Welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel like I might be an hour early. Hold on, let me check. Hold on. Sorry for the echo. Hold on. Okay, no, I'm not early. I am right on time. Okay, okay. I just had to double check. Y'all know I live in a place where time don't change. So, all right, I'm gonna let y'all roll on in here. Welcome, welcome to Breakdown. This is DELACREMEDELA. I am your honored host of the Breakdown Show. If you can hear me, please put a 1 in the chat. Yeah, tonight is a one for us. Tonight is going to be an interesting one. Happy Saturday, everybody. Where's everybody coming from? What city are you in? I don't know. I may not want you to do that. We got too many trolls that be watching. Too many Jaguar rights that like to stalk people. So maybe you don't tell me where you're from. Maybe instead tell me where you're going. Oh my God. We gotta be careful. Going to work. Okay, I just got off work. Much success and productivity to you on this evening. All right, New York. Okay, Oklahoma. I see you, Camden. Hold on, y'all. Let me serve my baby up her food before we begin. Because I'm a real mother. I give my baby premium oodles of noodles. Do you hear me? Nothing but the best. Oodles of noodles. What y'all get into today? Anybody go shopping? Did you catch a game? Hang out with your family? Learn a new song? Who worked out today? Because I know if you here, you must have had a beautiful day. Hold on, let me get Meme her fan la. Meme, can you pull that over for me? She looking at me like I work for her. You hear me? Come on. I tell you what, pull that over, honey. Right over here. There you go. As you come on in, go ahead and tell me what you get into today. What made your day beautiful? It don't take much for me. Being free. Yes, rest and relaxation. Thank you so much, Job for 9. Say hit the like or the dislike. You know how we do. You can love me or hate me. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn because I know how to transmute your energy into what I need it to be. So there. You just bring the energy and I make it do what it do. How about that? Ooh, Nika, you smoked and you chilled. I'm jealous. I'm about to get into it now. What you smoking? I just got off work, so let them tell it. I ain't smoked all day. Yeah. I guess we've been live long enough for me to come on camera. Here I come. Just moving around in the background, letting us file on in. Oh, you're home tonight? Me too. Rich people stay at home on Saturday night. That's what we do. We stay at home on Saturday nights. We let everybody else spend the money, and then we sell the stocks on Monday. That's what we do. All right, yeah, let me make sure I got my camera right so we don't have to figure this out on camera, and I'll be right up. Y'all know we're not going to get started right away. We got to go over a couple house rules, a couple church announcements, that sort of thing. So go ahead and get what you need to get. Let me make sure we good here. Right, I think we are ready. Let me just start by saying that this show and its contents are covered by the Copyright Act of 1976, which includes allowance made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. And thank you for joining Breakdown. Just wanted to get that on out the way. Baby Yoda Sativa. That sounds like it would be an indica by the name, Baby Yoda. Yoda's so cool and relaxed. I'm surprised. We're going to do a roll call in a minute, y'all. I worked today. I worked from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. I worked the whole day, and I'm not even mad. I signed up for some overtime on Monday because I like money, and money loves me. So what I'm not going to do is run from it. All the ways people out here trying to get it, all I got to do is work a couple extra hours. Shit. Shit. I won't be selling no cooters at no doggone dollar stores. That's for damn sure. Oh, you live in the country, Nika? I used to live in the country. I used to live out where nobody lived. I loved it. Let's see. All right. I think we are ready. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Breakdown. If you are here, then you are officially part of the Breakdown crew. Let me get my lights right. Hold on. I see a little shadow. I don't like shadows. Hold on. Let me get it right. Okay, if you are here, you are officially part of the Breakdown crew. Whether you're here as a participant, whether you are here as a troll, whether you are here in the bushes, whether you come up on the platform, on the panel, and join us, however you choose to be here, then please believe you are part of the Breakdown crew. Now, you can get kicked out. Just ask Goomba how. What we don't do is come in here with no bullshit. Let me go ahead and get into the house rules real quick. The Breakdown crew is for the elite, and it doesn't take much to be a thinker. You know, I won't say that. I would say that we are elite. I mean, I've had to challenge, hey, Miss Naders, to another, from one pretty lady to another. Um, I have, I've had to deal with my decision. Hold on one second. I've had to deal with my decision to be better. So you can't get mad at me when I think I'm better because I work at it. And so do you. So no shame in being intelligent, no shame in being precise. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep this camera. I'm trying to figure out why my camera's shaking. Hold on. Let me sit real still and figure it out. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Hmm. There we go. Oh, no, didn't work. All right. So anyway, um, I like to say that it is extremely sexy to be a person who's able to use your brain, just like it's sexy to be able to walk. I think we would all agree that the part of sex appeal is how a person walks. To me, a contributing factor to sex appeal is how a person thinks. So that's what we're here for. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna chop it up. You know how we do. I'll get to smoking in a minute, and I'm just waiting for my neighbors to clear out for the evening because they said I was a little loud last week. So I'm starting an hour early our time, so people are moving around and having dinner and getting their kids ready for the babysitter, and they don't want to hear all this, and I completely get it. So if you don't live in the hood, you can't be hood. So I gotta quiet down just a little. I'm sure you probably hear outside my door. I got some neighbors who are getting ready to do their thing, walking down the hallway. So I'll probably wake up a little bit in a minute. Um, it's been a long day. No complaints whatsoever, but goddamn, Saturday took forever. Was it just me? Your walk was a mess. Did you walk? Did you go walking today? Well, I know you did a lot of walking when you got a little lost. I walked around. I took my daughter downstairs today on a quick break, and we walked around a pole for 5 minutes straight. If you got kids, you know. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Um, this breakdown crew, I'd like to think is an elite group, not because we are above others, just because we choose to make different decisions with our brains and our lives. Oh, speaking of which, y'all, I registered my vehicle yesterday. The deadline is next Friday. So in honor of Jaguar and her bullshit, I went ahead and registered a week early. I went ahead and gave Arizona the money for that fire a week early. Um, and I'm so happy. That's something I don't have to think about. My car getting towed because it's not legally registered. I mean, that's just stupid. I'm almost as close to 50 as she is. But anyway, we'll get to Jaguar right in a little bit. Um, Y'all, Goomba got kicked out the breakdown crew almost as quickly as he came in. And that's just because he came on some bullshit. Lord Jesus, if I have said it once, I've said it a million times. Let me go into the house rules. This is not a no judgment zone. This is probably one of the only places on the planet where we are allowed to say what we see. We don't have to worry about judgment because, uh, damn it, even tonight, 100% of what we are looking at was something someone else put on a camera. No candid cameras, no private cameras, no hidden cameras, no microphone that's hidden, no wires, none of that. We are looking at things that people self published or put themselves on a platform or gave permission for the statements that they said to be used. So, this is not a no judgment zone. It's not. If you got an attitude, we gonna call it an attitude. If you are on some bullshit, we gonna call it some bullshit. And that's how Goomba got kicked out. Cause we're not gonna come up in here with our smart time and our intelligent energy and bullshit. That's what we're not gonna do. So that's the first rule. This is not a no judgment zone. It goes hand in hand with the second rule, which is that this is not a place for children. If you want your children to think and speak and behave in particular ways, my baby is here right next to me for those who are concerned, eating her oodles and noodles and watching her iPad. She hears me say quite a few things you may be uncomfortable with your child saying. I had my child when I was almost 40. So my language was complete and I was completely set in my ways. So instead of not allowing her to cuss, I just teach her where it's appropriate. How about that? So that's number two. This is not a place for children. I think if T was here, she would give some kind of disclaimer, buyer beware, something. I'm trying to keep my camera from shaking. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get this together so we don't have to do this. All right. I'm not sure why it's shaking. I'm sorry that it's shaking. Let's see. Hopefully, I give you something exciting to make it make sense on why this camera's shaking. Nothing in here is moving. Why is the camera shaking? Why are you twerking? My camera. There we go. I think we good now. I think we're good now. Oh, hopefully we're okay. Anyway, so the third rule is if you in here to troll, this ain't the right place. We eat trolling niggas for lunch. We enjoy it. I have set the comments in our chat on subscriber only at think I set it at about 20 minutes. The purpose of that is so that you're here long enough to know what the fuck we talking about before you chat. If you're new here, welcome very much. But if we talk about something you don't want us to talk about, don't just go somewhere else. Most of us have been hanging out here on Saturday nights for a little bit, and we're gonna talk about what the fuck we want to talk about. Anybody who knows me knows I always ask the audience about what we're going to talk about. So the top three comments, what I see you say you want to talk about, either across the internets, because I'm not. This ain't the only channel I watch. I watch other channels too, and I see what you guys are interested in. YouTube is smart at telling us what our friends and family like. We have conversations about what we're going to talk about, so it's no surprise on Saturday we've talked all week about what we're going to talk about in one way or another. I've been building the playlist for tonight's show all week. So if you come in here, you've been in here long enough at 15 or 20 minutes that if you make a comment and it's adverse to what we're talking about, you just look stupid because you subscribed to comment and you had to be subscribed for 20 minutes just to comment, which means at that point you should know what the fuck we talking about. And if we're talking about what the fuck we're talking about, then that's what the fuck we've been talking about for the last 15 minutes. And as educated adults who pay our own bills, you can't tell us not to. All right. So just wanted to get that out the way. I wanted to address that because there seemed to be this idea that people can come in our chat, in our show that we've put together for a whole week as a breakdown crew, and then tell us, don't talk about that after having been subscribed for like 20, 30 minutes. It's just ridiculous. Don't waste our energy. Okay. Some people will wait patiently just to sound silly. You don't have to wait if you just go stand in the mirror. You don't have to wait at all. Just go stand in the mirror. My daddy used to tell me if I called my daddy and I was, venting about something and he thought it was silly, that nigga would literally tell me to go in the mirror and smack myself. He wouldn't say smack, he'd say slap. He was like, "You need to go in the mirror and slap yourself." Okay. I knew I knew at some point by some age exactly what that meant. So if you don't want to wait 20 minutes and you want to get that dumbass comment out where you're telling us not to talk about what we're talking about, just shoot over to the mirror or pull out your cell phone, make a video for yourself and upload it to YouTube. You might actually get some people over here to come to you. Many of our channels were started because people wouldn't let us say what we wanted to say in their chats. So I give you the energy to do it. Much love to you. But if you're waiting those 15 minutes and you got something substantive to get out, I'm so grateful for you waiting. I just screen it for that reason. Last week we had three penises literally show up on our panel. Three, and they weren't pretty. One was like these I don't mind long balls. I really do appreciate long balls, but they got to be meaty. Something about skinny long balls, it just makes me nauseous. I like fat balls, like big old grown men balls. I don't like sickly old man balls. And one of them was like sickly old man balls. And then one of the penises, like if it looked like it wasn't finished cooking, like it looked like his mama took it out the pot too early. Like it was popping, but it wasn't like popping. You know what I'm saying? And there was just a lot of hair on that third one. You just really couldn't see through to what was being demonstrated because it was just a lot of hair. So, like, for that reason, it just makes sense to slow it down, allow people to have an opportunity. If I mention something about my religion or my spirituality that you don't like, tonight's not the show to discuss it or debate it. You see what the topics are. I'm going to say exactly what I want because this is a show that I produce. So I have the opportunity and I have the option to say what I want about who I think I am spiritually or whatever. But that doesn't mean come up on the panel and argue with me about it because I'll shut it down. It's against my religion to argue. So we're not going to have that. Very last rule is I guess I'm giving that rule now. Please stay on topic. Like, I know we go everywhere, but sometimes like it can get crazy to where I'm like, we got to move people out because they just start saying stuff, start arguments with people in the chat. Moderators, I trust you to handle that. I would like to go ahead and add one more moderator because I have been borrowing Miss T Taylor Baby's attention as a co-host, and if she does come up, I do need one other person at least to be able to hold it down with Miss Naders so she can relax and enjoy the show as well. That would be a little bit easier. Miss T Taylor Baby said this channel is for entertainment purposes only. Please believe it. Yeah, this is listed as a comedy channel. Ha ha ha. I mean, don't you see all the laughs in the chat? It's it's for entertainment purposes. About 97% of everything we say is based on our own intuition, critical thinking, intellect, and speculation, which are all very different things. So don't take it too seriously. I'm not a doctor. I don't think that we've had many people on our panel who are actual doctors in the field that we've talked about. As a matter of fact, I've never introduced anybody to be an expert in anything we've talked about. So just take it as it is. This is Saturday. It's Saturday, y'all. Keep it simple. Okay, so that's all I wanted with our rules. Welcome to all the new subscribers. It looks like we've had about 722 people join in the last 28 days, and I'm super super excited about that. I'm trying to move the content according to what you guys like because that just makes sense to me. Um, so I appreciate your feedbacks. I appreciate your suggestions. I appreciate all the contributions. Speaking of contributions, if you do join the panel, and I might forget to say this again, so moderators, if you could help me with this, if you do join the panel at any point, please feel free to share your Cash App. Because I share mine at the request of one of our viewers. I do share my Cash App. It has been a blessing to me for you guys to bless me during our show. And I believe that anybody who comes up on this platform is as much a contributor to this as I am. So please, 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 there have been many times where someone on the panel said what shifted us, or what helped us understand things a little bit better, or made us laugh for the whole fucking week. So I definitely appreciate sharing that. If you do come up, please share your Cash App. I'm trying to get through all these rules because I know we still rolling in. Shout outs to the 97 people that are here. Um, Please go ahead and hit the like. I'm gonna do a roll call real quick in just a minute. I'm just because I see all your comments and I want to respond individually because I love y'all so much. But I'm doing my best to stay focused. I'm doing my best to stay focused, y'all. Mm. So, before I move forward, in the chat, please tell me what you smoking. What you drinking? Y'all know I'm not drinking any alcohol. I don't drink while I do these shows. Maybe an after show, but not the main show. I try to keep it clear. But what are you drinking? What are you smoking? I'm drinking some hibiscus tea, and I got some coffee and some my grape OG. They had it for 65 an ounce again. And who's gonna turn down a motherfucking $65 ounce in the city? All right, Ghost Train Hayes. I think you said you got an ounce of that too. I feel like I've had that before. Sorry for this shaking camera, y'all. Let me see if I can make it a little bit more stable. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I can't do this. I can't do this shaking shit. I can't do this. I can't do this shaking shit. I can't do this. Ooh, I can't do this shaking shit. It's getting on my nerves. Hold on. You got to see all my goods. Hold on. Not for free, nigga. Hold on. I got on booty shorts today too. It's hot. Soon as that sun come out, I get naked. That's why I moved to the West Coast. Cause nobody looks at you funny when you inappropriately dressed with your child. Cause everybody here is hoeing and pimping. So you just blend in with the hoes and the pimps. All right. Hold on. I think that's good. I think we got it. Let me see. I might just have to stand up. What if I stand up? Ooh, somebody drinking vodka. Somebody drinking vodka. I might have to just stand up to get this right. Ooh, boom. Miss Tay Taylor, baby said, go ahead and get those likes up, y'all. Let me go ahead and get into it. I think it's time to do a roll call. What y'all think? Let me go ahead and do a roll call because Mystical is intermittent. So it's a good time to roll call. Hold on. Let me jump up to the top. Give us a quick old roll call. Let's see. Now, I know we probably got a million and one people in the bushes. I really, really do appreciate you being here. It be the people in the bushes that get me straight in the comments throughout the week. They be like, I was in the bushes. I didn't say nothing, but you got to get this fact right, or you got to get this understanding correct. And I really appreciate y'all because y'all don't really say a whole lot during the show. I probably be in my ego and I don't want to hear it. But y'all get me together throughout the week. Y'all be giving me the correction that I need on some of my intellectual criticisms. All right. Shout out to Rosetta Brooks for being the first one here. I thought I got here an hour early. I'm so glad I didn't. Rosetta Brooks, congratulations for being the very, very first person here. If it means anything to you, because it would to me. Nika Griffin, welcome. Job for Nine, welcome back. Meepy, hey there. No Sharon. That sounds like shade. I don't know. The name No Sharon, that sounds like shade to me. Hold on, let me do this like this. This is the best way to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. So I already said Rosetta and Nika and Job for Nine. Meepy. Hello, No Sharon. Good evening. Lisa Wilson, welcome back. Cindy White, welcome back. Let's see. Nice one. Welcome back. Oh, we got us a nice little regular crew. I love it. Long as I'm here and long as I'm on time. Welcome back, Seven Blunts. Let's see. And I have really enjoyed y'all's comments in other content creators too, because there are some really great content creators out there covering these same subjects we're talking about tonight. So I've loved seeing how you guys interact with them and give them your insight and the comments that you're sharing. Y'all, it has been amazing to watch you in Jag's lives. Because her bitches blocked me. So I had to go on some other accounts and make my comments today. And we're going to cover that. Let me get back to the roll call, Lord, before I get caught up in the gossip. Miss Naders, um, welcome. Hold on, I lost your comment. There you go. Hey, I hope everything went well today with the demo. Let's see. I hope you got to get some rest afterwards, too. Queen Shay, welcome back. Riri, we couldn't do it without you. We couldn't do it without you, Riri. Please believe it. Dr. Cindy, with your beautiful self, welcome back. Hopefully, you get an opportunity to come up on the panel. Let me say something real quick, because I had mentioned before how a lot of times people get me together in the comments after the show and kind of just help me understand things a little bit differently than my own experience and intuition. I went back and I listened to our conversation from one of those times that Dr. Cindy was on the panel last time. And she was talking about things from Goomba's perspective, and we wasn't having it. You know what I'm saying? Some of us were like, "Fuck that nigga, he needs to suck a dick." Hope that nigga don't catch on fire. And Dr. Cindy was just understanding of the situation in such a way that, I really appreciate your perspective. We didn't give you all of what you deserved on that panel, and I apologize for that because I think we were all in our feelings from, the fact that he literally disrespected each of us individually, personally, and we weren't able to see where he might need some love. I still don't see it, but I really, really appreciate your perspective and for hanging in there in that conversation with us because we were being vicious. Welcome back, Dr. Cindy. Let me see who else we got here. Laura R. Welcome back. Nadia. Let me see. My comments are coming up slow. I apologize, guys. And then let's see. Give me 1 second. All right. Y'all know Miss T Taylor Baby is here. Couldn't do it without you, sis. And just so you know, I don't know if anybody knew it. Sometimes things happen behind the scenes, and a lot of folks don't know. Miss T Taylor Baby is now officially the host of Breakdown. Not the host. I'm sorry. I'm about to go. Bye. What I mean is, anytime Miss T Taylor Baby is on this panel, please consider her my co host. She is amazing in so many ways and versatile in her perspective and her delivery. Miss T Taylor Baby will give it to you like a mama in 1 minute and a motherfucking nigga in a minute, in another minute. Miss T Taylor Baby will have you cracking up, dying, laughing in 1 minute, and have you really, really thinking about some shit in another. So please believe if Miss T Taylor Baby decides to come up on the panel, please, please, please consider her my co host. She is here, and I'm here for her. Welcome back, Deborah Davis. I think, let's see, Yoli Williams. You know, it's not a show if you're not here. Hey, Tiana Weekfall. Let me see. I'm hoping these comments catch up with me. Hold on. I'm trying to do too many things at once. I don't have a producer, so I got to do the music and the comments at the same time. Hold on 1 second. All right, what else we got going on? Tigerlicious, welcome back. Let's see. Come on, dude. Thank you, honey. Easy EC with the vodka. Hello. I knew Mayonnaise was here. Hello, Mayonnaise. Hello. Let me see who else we got. I think we are caught up on our roll call. Let's see. Let me just do a quick swipe. Hey there, Lenny. Welcome. Good to have ya. Let's see. And Saint Hudson, of course, with your intelligent, amazing self. I really, really do hope we get to connect when I go to Vegas, when I move to Vegas. Because it's hard to live in a city and not know nobody. Me and Miss Naders can tell you that. We live in a city we don't fit in at all. I'll speak for me. I don't fit in here at all. Refresh to fix my audio. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second. I will do that. Bear with me. All right, I have refreshed. Hold on, let me wait for myself to come back up on the screen. Make sure I'm good. Thank you for telling me to do that. Oh, Miss T Taylor Baby said the audio is fine. Oh, now I'm just confused. Oh, my sync. Okay, hold on. Let me see how we doing. I am a little bit behind. I'm literally about 4 or 5 seconds behind. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, I am so behind. Hold on. Oh, I'm back in sync. Okay, good. Well, that's all that matters. Hold on. All right. Bear with me 1 second, though. Let me double check my latency in YouTube. Give me 1 second. I appreciate the feedback. Like I said, I don't have a producer, so I don't have anybody to work on these things when they're happening. Oh, I am up. Okay, I am good on time. Good. I'm still fussing about the same thing. Hold on. Let me just double check my latency. And then we're gonna get started, y'all. And then we're gonna get started, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. Shout outs to the 117 people that are here. I appreciate all 49 likes. I would appreciate if the other however many people that is, go ahead and hit the down button, the thumbs down button. You know, just fill in the gap. I don't mind. I'm not that sensitive. I like me. But if you don't like me, I would love to know it. At least be honest. At least be honest. So if you haven't hit that like button, then just go ahead and hit the down button, the thumbs down button, the unlike button, something. Give a bitch some feedback. I'm not that sensitive. Um, Rosetta said hit the like button now. So if I were you, I'd do what Rosetta did. Rosetta said do. She said go ahead and hit that like button. Um, oh, it was given a little bit of a little bit of Bruce Lee. Thank you. It does do that from time to time, so I appreciate you letting me know if it's off sync. That's something I have. a little control over once I'm no longer in an apartment building. I'll have more control over my own internet the way I want to. But anyway, let's go ahead. I want to just cover what we're going to cover tonight real quick, and then we're going to jump right into it. So, I feel like I'm missing something. Let me see. Mm, Cash apps, and then all of a sudden they got their hair braided. Um, we got a lot to talk about tonight. So, we're going to talk about Tasha K losing to Cardi B. Cardi B. I know that it's a big, big subject for a lot of people, so I definitely want to talk about it in a nutshell. I don't want to get too deep into it because there's a lot of social constructs that come to it, but I really just want to talk about the legal aspects. And then definitely we have to talk about this SWV versus Escape, or Escape versus SWV situation, because I have questions. Um, I've been watching these girls since I was a little girl. Excuse me, I'm not surprised to see these old bitches fighting. But over what they're fighting over, I just thought the level of integrity might be a little bit different. And then, of course, we have to talk about Jaguar and Goomba, and the most recent. And then, we got to give Perry his segment. I have decided, T. Taylor, baby, that Perry is our honorary third host. Perry is going to have a seat on this panel every single week, as long as he is doing it like he doing it. They're going to link y'all. I went ahead and dropped it. Feel free to go ahead and join the panel. First thing we're going to talk about is SWV in Escape. If you want to be part of that conversation, go ahead and go come on in. We got a couple videos. I don't know if you guys were able to review the the breakdown playlist. I am adding the materials that we talk about to this playlist every single week. I will be adding our shows to the playlist as well. And once we hit 10,000 subscribers, I'll go ahead and create a way of organizing these things a lot better. I just don't want to do it right now. It takes a lot of time. So, so once we hit 10,000 subscribers, I'll go ahead and organize the playlist in such a way that it's easier to navigate through. But anyway, let me give you guys an opportunity to jump on up. Hold on, let me get my files together, because the first thing we need to talk about is Tasha K losing to Cardi B. Now, it is official now, that Tasha K has lost her final appeal to Cardi B. And I know that there's a lot of nuances when it comes to this case, because oftentimes we see things through an emotional lens rather than an intellectual lens. So I just want to kind of set the record straight, because oh, I miss Coco's nails too. I get so weak. Oh, I can't put the comment up because I'm getting my video up. Uh, I honestly, I lose all control. Coco has always been an amazing singer to me. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. So, anyway, I want to just say, for the most part, that what I say is my opinion. You don't have to like it, you don't have to love it. This is not a news network. We just going to talk. I'm just going to share. I don't watch the SWV show either. I've kind of made a decision not to do a lot of reality shows right now, because my chi is more important, and covering this Jaguar BS has been enough of a drama. So I've kind of set back out of watching the reality show too, because I know a lot of things that happen for TV that have us all up in arms, and we don't realize it's a TV show being made. What's up, Miss T Taylor, baby?
What's up, boo? Hey,
Welcome. Happy
everybody.
Saturday.
I'm able to wave at in the chat. I was a little busy right now.
You good. You good. You can you
Um,
can you
you
can stay
said
up. It's up to you. What's up?
to mod someone. I made three ballots. I put three people on the ballot. It's
Oh, that's what
three.
that was. Cause you and I must be on the same page, because one of those people you mentioned, I was gonna just nominate. I got to go back and look at your
Yeah,
comments.
I nominated Job for 9.
Uh-huh.
Um, Riri, R-I,
Mhm.
and I nominated Dr. Cynthia.
That's exactly, those are some of the names I was thinking. I was gonna go ahead and just throw Dr. Cynthia a wrench. I don't think she really has much of a choice. Um,
Right. She has an honorary badge, if you will.
yeah. And I was also going to ask Riri as well. My only concern with some folks is I don't want you to feel like you can't enjoy the show.
It's
And
not
if
an
you if
obligation.
huh?
It's not an obligation, but you
It's
have
not
to
an
give it
obligation. Yeah, I want you to have, because we do get into it, and I know like Riri likes to comment, and I don't want Riri to feel like he or she has to focus on moderating. You understand?
right, right.
So
Because I mean,
so
yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah, so if you heard your name, you have been nominated. Dr. Cindy, you don't have a choice because I know that with a master's of education, a doctorate in education, you could do two things at once. You don't have a choice. But but Riri and Job, if you would like to moderate, I would love if you guys could take that up. Help the soon to be Dr. Naders as well so that she can enjoy the show sometimes too. Dr. Naders just got a new couch, and I know sometimes she'd rather sit on her couch and enjoy the show than moderate. So if you guys are interested, just let me know. That's something we can make happen real quick. Thank you, Miss T Taylor baby. You are
No
on it.
problem.
Y'all are awesome. Me and Miss T Taylor baby were talking a little bit last week after the show about not suffocating people from their talent. Like I'm not the main dog here. It's just I just hosted the
No,
party. We all
yeah.
here. We all got talents. So thank you, thank you. Are you hanging out for a little bit?
For me,
Yeah, you here? You hanging out for a minute?
absolutely.
Okay, good, because we about to get into this Tasha K and Cardi B shit.
Oh yeah.
I want to start with um a video because we've all kind of talked about this from different perspectives, but we're talking about a lawsuit. And when we're talking about a lawsuit, it's important for us to just plain old talk about the law, not what we think or what we feel, but what does the law say? So I wanted to introduce, huh?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I know you guys have probably seen this already, but I wanted to bring it on into the conversation. There's an attorney who did a real quick video and just explained why Cardi B was able to beat Tasha K in court. I wanted to kind of talk about this a little bit, but I also want us to look at Cardi B and Tasha K and what they have had to say about this kind of from the beginning. Kind of from the beginning. So I think the first place to mm, Nah, I'm gonna start with the Cardi B video. I want to start with Cardi's take and what she
Tell you
said.
something about my boy Schemo. All right, so
Well,
there's this blogger lady that fucking hates the shit out of me, and I'm gonna sue her ass because I'm tired of her making up fake stories, harassing
And I just want to remind us that this is being used according to fair use because we are going to talk about this.
all of my
Forgive.
friends. Like this lady constantly stalk me. Everybody that
She's saying that
she see that I'm close to, or
y'all know what
like
blogger she's talking
comment
about.
back on the pictures, that she literally stalks them, and then she goes
I'm gonna let it play first and then I'm gonna go back and play it again. I know it's a little
and claim
choppy.
that people are giving her information about me. Says something
Oh, you gotta know, Seven Blunts. When you use StreamYard, you can't get the kinks out early. It's made for a live stream. If you get the kinks out early and say you bring everything up, put your whole show together,
disgusting things about me
you'll
and my
have to do it
homeboy
all over
Schemo. Let me
again.
tell you
That's just
something.
the way StreamYard is. I don't know if you use it, but you don't have an opportunity to set up a show like you would in a different platform. It's just not like that. So Unfortunately, we got to work with what we got. My bad.
about Schemo. Schemo is the nigga who hates the shit out of me. And I'm gonna sue her ass because I'm tired of her making up fake stories, harassing all of my friends. Like this lady constantly stalk me. Everybody that she see that I'm close to or like comment back on the pictures that she literally stalks them, and then she goes and claims that people are giving her information about me.
Now, were you guys tell me, give me some feedback in the chat. Were you guys aware that when Cardi when these names sound so much alike to my tongue. When Tasha K was releasing information that she said people gave her, were you guys aware that information wasn't true? Or were you guys under the impression that she was making up things for her own personal reasons? Oh, I'm pretty sure the Barty Gang is in the building. Welcome to the Barty Gang. I could give a fuck. They're all entertainers to me. I don't get personally involved in these people's lives. Cynthia, Dr. Cindy, are you saying that you were under the impression that the things she was saying were true about Cardi B? I think it's fair to believe that if a person comes to you and says, "This is information I have about some," oh, you figured she was lying. Okay, yeah, I can see that too. I can definitely see that. Rosetta said yes as well. Miss Leo said no, especially after the woman came on. Right, Sparkle was the woman's name who had all this tea on Cardi B. Um, let's see. No, Sharon said it seemed made up. Miss Nader said, hold on one second, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. You could tell by the way she was always going on that it wasn't truthful. hmm And Meepy said, I heard she was just running with anything anyone told her in her DMs. She wasn't fact checking anything. Star Marie, yep, that was her name. She was supposed to be Cardi B's roommate, and she was supposed to have a whole lot of information about Cardi B. Yeah, I had stopped watching Tasha K around. Oh, you know when I finally went ahead and stopped watching Tasha K, when she got caught up with that Derek Jackson stuff, and she had that girl on her show who wasn't even really one of his women, and she never fact checked that woman to find out, excuse me, if what she was saying was actually true. And the point of that woman being on the show, because she had a vendetta against Tasha K, and the point was for her to prove that Tasha K didn't fact check nothing, and she did. She proved it. um Dr. Cindy said yes, especially about the VD. Yeah, a lot of it was way too personal. Because it seemed like it came out of nowhere. Like all of a sudden, she had this issue with Cardi B that was just guttural. And I didn't really, really understand it. Iridescent Unicorn Fart said, she's cold. She's freezing. I'm sorry. Oh my God. So let me just let this play a little bit. So she's talking about this blogger who's making up lies. She's gone to see before Cardi B had ever done any cease and desist, she had DM'd Cardi and was like, look, I mean, DM'd Tasha and was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Um, let me see if it'll play a little bit more. Hold on. Come on, mouse. There we go. Yeah, I think it's important to mention because we all have our own personal beliefs about Cardi B and some of the comments she's made about black women. But when we talk about the law as it pertains to what happened, I think it's important for us to remember, like the what's the word, egregiousness of what was done, of what was, I mean, like, and what is this, a third appeal? What's up, T?
I said, and also integrity. What we were looking at here is
Said some
one
disgusting things about me and
Go
my
ahead. I'm gonna
homeboy
pause it.
Schemo. Let me
say
Go ahead.
it was a case of gross journalism.
Go. You said ghost journalism.
Yes.
Mm. Can you explain that a little bit more?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What you say?
Yeah, can you explain ghost journalism? What is ghost journalism?
Gross journalism. Like
Say it again.
basically gross journalism, like basically using your position as a blogger, i.e. journalist, i.e. to exploit, to
Mhm.
harass, to bring biased content against the
Mhm.
individual for personal reasons.
Exactly. Exactly. And do you know what those personal reasons happen to be?
It was it became personal, I believe, over interview, um, over interview. She was trying to book an interview with Cardi B. I believe they were in conversation
Yep.
with one another, and it was like up in the air. And at that time, Cardi B was on the rise pretty fast, but she was
Mhm.
like still on Love and Hip Hop and stuff at that point in time. But her song
Mhm.
was like just exploding, all over or whatnot. And basically, there was another content creator um, named Lovely T, or what,
Mhm.
if you would, yeah, Lovely T. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but it said that Lovely T was said to had also secured a interview with Cardi B. So
Mm.
once the interview didn't fall through, Tasha K just became, as she's known, unhinged.
Mhm.
So she took it
Mhm.
personally.
She did, and I want to actually play the. I'm gonna try to see if I can play it from YouTube, instead of this. It always goes back and forth. One week it wants me to play from YouTube. The other week it wants me to play downloaded videos. So I just have to have both. I just have to have both ways ready. Peppermint
And
Candy, I'm gonna bring you up in just a minute because I want to give you the floor. Because I know you got a lot to say about this. So I want to give you an opportunity to speak your piece.
yeah, you
Um.
know, that's from what I recall. I know it's
Mhm.
over the interview
Mhm.
being done, and then it just got nasty, I believe, behind the scenes, and it's just just was like that for about 3 years ongoing, and Tasha K was just like relentless with her war on presenting, things that are not factual about this young lady, which was not very tasteful and could be damaging to, her career.
Everything. Mhm.
Yeah,
I believe you got your facts right. And if y'all just help us out in the chat if she missed anything, but I
yeah,
do believe that it did result because Tasha K had been trying to get close to Cardi B and she wanted to almost be one of her bloggers, so to speak. And she was getting shaded. She wasn't getting the attention that she wanted. Hold on, I do have the video. Let me go ahead and pull it up now. Give me 1 second. I cannot keep up with our technology. You know what's interesting is let me see. I'm gonna have to find the hold on. Hold on. I'm doing two things at once. Peppermint Candy, I want to bring you up.
go ahead, I'll talk on you. But my thing is, that's no reason to try to exploit someone, and if you would have got them on your, I wouldn't say a panel. If you would have booked the interview, that would have been
Yep.
huge for you. That would have,
Yep.
drove numbers up, tremendously. It was a very strong interview, to help you expand your career
Mhm.
here on YouTube. And I just find it, distasteful to take that position, and then her not even taking the
Unprofessional.
yeah, she interviewed that young lady, and then that young lady said things that were very unflattering about this young lady. She asked her
Mhm.
again, and Tasha K neglected to take down that video, like
Yep.
as a or whatnot, and it was a very uh, I don't like to call people names like this, but it was a very stupid mistake
It
that she
was.
made, especially at this day and time.
Yep.
Now, your pocket. Come on now. Now, was it really worth it?
Now, was it really worth it?
You talking about
Was it
$4 million? Was it worth it?
$4 million? No.
I want to give because I know Peppermint Candy is not gonna stay up for very long because I know how she flows. She gonna come in and say what the fuck need to be said. So I want to give you the floor for a second, Peppermint Candy. We've been chopping it up about this in the comments this week. What you got on this?
Girl, first of all, hey y'all.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
Can
ma'am.
you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Okay. I was in the lawsuit. So of course I know
Oh.
everything that was going on with Cardi B. My name was in the
Okay.
lawsuit.
Okay.
So the video you got up by her talking about Schemo. Schemo is a
Mhm.
person that turned Cardi hat. He turned her hat. When she became
What does
blood,
that
he the
mean?
one put
Cuz
her
I
in there.
don't know what.
It just means blessed in. That's all. It just means she got initiated to become a blood. So, uh, damn, I forgot
Am
what
I
I was gonna
back?
say. Oh,
Am I back?
but
I'm back,
uh,
right?
yeah. So, Cardi sued her after
I'm
she
back.
sent her three cease
I'm
and
sorry.
desist.
Mhm.
She sent her cease and desist letters. You know, she got on there and told him she gonna wipe her ass with him. Then Cardi called her
Mhm.
about 2 or 3 times, trying to get her to take those videos down. She wouldn't take them down.
Mhm.
But when she said something about that's when the lawsuit started. The lawsuit
Mm.
started because Cardi do not play by her fucking kids and her husband. Period.
Mhm.
And her
And she
family.
shouldn't.
She don't play. She gonna call you all kind of names, whatever the fuck. Cause when I get mad, I girl, I lied. There's
In a
some
minute.
videos out there about me. There's some videos out there about me that I have went all in on hoes. Talking, they don't know what they're talking about. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
when me, Sean David Wade, Armand, Daytime for Tea Time, Lovely Tea, all of us was in the lawsuit. We was in the lawsuit because
Mm.
we close to Cardi. We talked to Cardi. We knew what was going on. I sent 125 videos in to the lawyers myself.
Mm.
So
Wow.
that's why Tasha K got sued. And when it was time for court, I told Tasha K, you gonna cause she the one put us in the lawsuit. I cussed her out so bad, and I talked about the ugly bitch so bad that
Mm.
Cardi and her lawyers begged me to back off. Cause I was finna come to Atlanta. We was
Okay.
finna go to her for real. We was packed, ready, suited and booted, and we was gonna
Okay.
go down there. But then we was told to back up, don't we? Cause we might fuck the lawsuit up. So
Yeah,
we,
you gotta you gotta
me
hang
and my
out.
crew,
Yeah.
we bagged up. But you best believe that we was on top of this motherfucking lawsuit. And when the jury found her guilty, well, her dumb ass, she gonna sit on the
Mhm.
goddamn stand. Yeah, I lied on her. Yeah, she got enough
Mhm.
money. She rich. She can go to a therapist. Bitch, see, I wanted to be the
She said
one
that
that
in
was
court?
standing out. Yeah, cause
Oh,
if
man.
they had went on and let us come to Atlanta, I wasn't even gonna go in the courtroom. I was gonna be where the car was parked. So as soon as she got her ugly ass out that car, I was gonna body slam her. No questions
Oh
asked.
my
You could talk about loving a
gosh.
celebrity, whatever, whatever. Whatever, whatever. I love Cardi. Cardi, my girl. She just like one of my children
Mhm.
or my grandchildren or something. I love her.
Mhm.
She know that.
Mhm.
She already know. I don't need nobody telling me I'm with a celebrity. You don't know what conversations I done had with that girl. You don't know nothing
Right.
about none of that. I just wanted to
Right.
come up here and say that Tasha K got sued because her mouth too fucking big, bitch.
Her
And you
pride.
know
Her
motherfucking
pride.
well that you ain't got Cardi B money for 4 years to pay them lawyers. So see now, Cardi done already paid her lawyers, but you still gotta pay. You still gotta pay. You
And
gotta come
didn't
up with that
didn't she
motherfucking
hire an
4 million.
attorney? Didn't she hire an attorney
Yeah,
who
she
doesn't
had a
specialize in these type of
dumbass attorney.
lawsuits? Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oprah
And she
don't know
got what
nothing
she
about
got. I don't
defamation.
feel sorry
Yep.
for her. I don't feel sorry for it at all. And don't think that she got a whole lot of more lawsuits coming.
Somebody said she a habitual line
What's that
stepper.
commit?
Can you hear me?
She is.
Yeah, we can hear
Tasha
you.
K
We
need to
can hear
sit
you.
her ass down somewhere. Cause ain't nobody playing with her. Ain't nobody
Can I
playing
ask
with
you?
her. And see when you go ahead.
Excuse me. I wanted to ask you a question because I had to refresh my internet real quick when I asked you, what does that mean to say she turned hat? I didn't grow up in the streets. What
I
does
guess
that mean?
That means she just got blessed in. She just got blessed in. She got
Oh, okay.
initiated. That's what it means.
She didn't get
Like
called the
I'm a
fighter
G.
for that.
I'm GD. I'm GD. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm GD. So our terminology is totally different from blood. But
Mhm.
she just got initiated. Just like she got initiated.
Okay.
So
okay.
she got what she was supposed to get. I don't feel sorry for that hoe. Cause she should shut the fuck
Me
up.
either.
And
Me either.
now she on an apology tour. Now she wanna apologize.
No,
You
but
tried to
that
apologize
apology.
to Cardi B so Cardi B can put you on a payment plan. Hell no. We want
After
all
you
the
done tried
money.
to run
You
off with her
put
money,
all the
she got.
videos up. You
Listen.
put them
You talking about all
videos
that
up,
money
then
in
you
Africa?
refused to take them down. And then
You
you
talking about
took your
all
money
that
to
money in
Africa. So
Africa?
bitch, go back to
Thank
Africa.
you.
Girl, that girl made a lot of money off Cardi B. She made a lot of money off Cardi B name, selling t-shirts, cups, mugs,
Mhm.
and all
Mhm.
kind of shit. Talk about she ain't got, I ain't got. Okay, so you take all that money you made off Cardi B and pay her. Cause Culture
Right.
and Lil Wave need some more toys.
Oh, she do got another
They
baby,
need
don't
some
she?
more toys.
Is there
Yep.
another
We
baby?
need some
A
more
second baby?
toys.
Okay.
She got
She said
she
we.
got two. We
She said
got two
we
more
need some
babies.
more
Yeah.
toys. Lord.
Lil Wavy Wave and
You talking
And
about
Culture. They need
nannies and
some new
college and
toys.
everything. Mhm.
We need some new toys. We want some
Now I
toys and
had.
we want a new playhouse and Bobby got doll cars and all that shit. We need
Here we
some
go.
come on down with that money, Tasha K. Cause we ain't buying it. You already know Body Gang ain't buying it. We not buying it, baby. We don't care nothing about your motherfucking apology, bitch. All you had
I
to do
mean,
was take the goddamn videos down. You ain't even had to stop
right.
talking about it. Just take the fucking videos down, and you
That's
knew
it.
what videos that was up.
Yep.
Then that girl had to get on stand, humiliate herself, put her goddamn personal medical records and shit all in the
Mm,
court. Bitch, fuck you. Should have let us come
exactly.
on down there and crucify your ass. Cause that
Mm,
showed what we was gonna do. We was gonna tear
man.
your ass up, bitch. Cut your tongue
Man.
out. Maybe you'll stop talking.
I'm not sure why
But
my
that's
playlist no longer has it, but I still have the video. What you got, Miss T? I know you were trying to say something a minute ago.
Never mind. Never
You
mind.
sure? Yeah. Okay.
but Cardi then lost the
Here's the
she done
video that I
won
think
now,
won Cardi
so
B her
it
defamation
ain't even
lawsuit
no more
against
we
Tasha
don't need to
K.
talk
Was
about Cardi
waiting
no
on your
more because she done
motherfucking ass to
won.
put that shit out. Bitch, I knew it was fake. And
Look
guess
at
what? Because I knew it was
this
motherfucking
dumb
fake. Guess
bitch.
what? I still made that shit go motherfucking viral, okay? I still made it go
Look at this
fucking
dumb
viral, you
bitch.
dumb hoe. And it does
Uh-huh.
nothing to my credibility at all, okay? For those of you who don't know, Tasha K is a celebrity gossip blogger
That's
and
what you can't
influencer at this
do.
point who
You can't do that. You can't
And the
on this
killing part
platform.
about it, I want to know why she ain't make no goddamn video about me. She should have made one about me. Scary bitch. That's what you should have did, cause we was coming at your ass, bitch.
Okay. Let me play
Scary
this again
hoe.
so
Hi, my
folks
name
can
is
hear
Y'all
it.
get
Pablo, and
up
here's
here
the
on
video that I
these
think won Cardi B
social
her
medias
defamation
and
lawsuit
talk
against
all
Tasha
that
K.
shit. And then when somebody knock on y'all door, first thing you want to do is call the police. Fuck the police. Gonna
Right.
beat your goddamn ass, bitch.
Look
Shut
what
the
she
fuck
said.
up. But look at shit now. I already know what she said.
Bitch, I knew it was fake. And guess what? Because I knew it was motherfucking fake. Guess what?
Girl, we set her up. That's the video we set her up
Well,
about
see, and
Offset
that's
cheating on Cardi.
exactly the thing is like,
We set her up. We set her up.
oh,
We the ones sent that video. Fighter Gang did that. We set that hoe up. And she fell
and that's
for it.
will find that I don't bring you the tea. You will find that I don't get in the business of delivering anything. We look at what's already been put out there because I don't want to be
Girl,
put in
look.
this
When
situation.
we set that video, Leak You, she a blog on YouTube.
I
Girl,
love,
we
you know what I
set the
love?
girl up so many times. We set that girl up. Damn, we set her up about 3, 4 times.
And she
That's why
fell
she was
for
so
it.
mad.
She
Yeah,
fell
cause
for
we'll
it.
send her this shit and she'll do a live on it. And we know we look at this stupid bitch. Look
She
at this
fell
dumb
for
bitch.
it.
And we was sending her, yeah, every motherfucking time we set her ass up to fail and she failed. So bitch,
Thank
pay
you,
the four
Kiki.
million, pay the
Mhm.
4 million,
Mhm.
get your winos to help you pay that $4 million. Cause the judge in the
See.
second court then already told you you got to pay that girl. So pay her.
Yep.
So you can't do no more pills. You can't do shit. Pay her.
No more what?
And
No
that's
more
what we
what?
was waiting on.
What?
No
Not
more
pills.
pills, no more
Oh,
nothing.
pills.
She
Okay,
can't
I
do
got you.
shit. She can't get
Mm-mm.
no new trial. She can't do shit. Fuck her.
Mm-mm. I think it's important what
Fuck her.
St. Hudson has said in the comments because when you are putting yourself on a platform with the potential of making so much money and attracting so many people, your integrity got to be on point.
Girl, you know, I'm reading the chat. Somebody said Paris Hilton. Tasha K talked about Paris Hilton so bad, he was crying. Ain't that the one? Ain't that the blogger you talking about?
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Paris Hilton.
I'm answering in the chat.
Y'all heard her?
You can't file
Shut
bankruptcy
up,
on a
Lucille.
defamation case, baby. You can't file bankruptcy on a defamation case. You cannot file bankruptcy. I'm gonna say it again. You cannot
Actually,
file
there's a
bankruptcy
new
on
law.
money. No, you
I
can't.
gotta correct you on that. There's a
They got
new
they
law.
got a new law.
There's a
Okay,
new
well
law.
she need to do something.
I just actually read about this law last night because I don't get into a lot about what my business does, but my business invests in people's debts, okay? And to a certain degree, I could lose my investment because if a person has a lawsuit against them, they can now file
Hmm.
bankruptcy and erase that lawsuit or a portion of it. Yes, as
Oh
of
really?
last night. As of last night, my research told me that.
Don't
Yes,
worry about
it
it. We can get some of
sucks.
our money out of her house. We can get some of our money out the house Cardi made them move out of. We gonna
Shit, I
get
want a
some money
beautiful
with that.
house
I don't
too.
care how we get it. We can take it out of her ass. We can get $4 million
Girl, you better
out of
hope
her
Cardi
ass.
giving you some of that money. You better make sure she giving you some of that money.
Girl, look, she know who I am. Trust
Okay, you better make sure she taking care of you while you windmilling for her like this.
me.
Is
Yeah,
all
I'm
I'm
a
saying.
windmiller. I'm a keep on doing it, girl. That's my her and
Okay.
Lil Kim.
If she's
Her
still
and Lil Kim.
buying cars and kids, you better make sure your net worth is coming up too.
It's all
Is
right.
all I'm saying. All right.
You
That's all
ain't
I'm
hear me
saying.
though.
What?
It's all right there. I'm straight. I'm straight, girl.
What you say like me? We good over
Shit.
here, honey. We good over here,
Girl, girl,
honey.
I'm straight. I'm straight.
Oh my God. So let me play
And
this
she
one
ain't
video
got to
real
do nothing
quick.
for me.
Listen, she'd have to do something for me. That's why I stopped fucking with Umar, because I would go hard for that nigga. He couldn't even say thank you personally. He would ask me for pictures of my thighs, but he wouldn't say thank you for going windmilling on him. And that's something I just decided not to do no more for nobody. You feel me? Let me find this.
Girl, we had to go after her because she was doing too much. She was doing too much.
Yeah,
Motherfucker had to come out. We had to come out the clouds. You
absolutely.
know what I mean? We had to, that
On
girl
her
got
ass.
80 million
My name
followers,
is
so we had to
Natalie. I'm a
come out.
criminal
We
defense
had to
attorney.
come out. It wasn't no way we was gonna let this shit go like that. And we know she lying.
I just want to say
And then
before we
she
begin
lied
this
on
next
Lovely
video,
T. She lied
I want
on
to say
Lovely
this.
T. She
I want to say
lied
this
on
before we
every
begin.
goddamn thing.
I want to say this before we begin this next video. I do not endorse anything happening in this woman's makeup right now. I'm not here for it. I don't stand for it.
Girl, you
And I
crazy.
listen. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is, finish. That's
Is
all
we
I'm
through
saying.
talking about Cardi, girl? Because I want to get
No,
in the Goomba girlfriend.
we are still very much
Pay
talking
about
about
$1 million.
Cardi. Hold on.
Hey YouTube, my
Girl,
name is Natalie. I'm a criminal defense attorney, and I'm going to explain to you why Tasha K lost in the
This is
lawsuit
really
with
important.
Cardi B.
we
So
know why
Cardi
she
B
lost.
sued
Her
Tasha
lawyer
K
was
and another woman
incompetent.
for defamation, slander, false
She loses
light,
on her
as
pride.
well as harassment. And during the trial,
What's
it
wrong
was
with her
revealed that
makeup?
Tasha K knew that she made
Oh my
up
God.
lies about Cardi B having
I'm not gonna
a
break her down like
transmitted
that. I just think that she didn't
disease.
finish.
Cardi was able to show
Here's
that she
what.
did
Oh,
not
Okay.
have the transmitted
Since
disease.
you asked, here's what the only thing she's missing is a transitional color between her crease and her brow. Something to bring it together. Because it looks like she started with the concealer under her brow and she shaped all that, but she needs something
hmm
to bring the lid together. Because it makes her she's just got it's a lot of landscape.
For a lawyer, and she's
yeah, she
always
got a
not.
big old head.
She's
She
always
got a
not
big
put together.
forehead.
Oh, that's her look. That's her regular look.
So,
Because
like,
she didn't
she
finish her
just
makeup.
yeah.
She didn't put on a blusher, no eyeliner, no mascara. Like those are no lipstick. Like how do you do your
In the
eyes but you
in
don't do your
the in
lips?
the in the transcripts, it said that that Tasha K lawyers didn't submit the paperwork right. They sent it
That
back.
happened.
I
That
mean,
happened
the
once.
judge sent her back. They Olga fucked it up again. They sent it back. They appeal it
Hmm.
again. Olga fucked it up. If I was Tasha K, I'd sue Olga.
Listen, but they won't. They probably licking each other's pussies.
I sue the lawyer. I turn right
I said
around and sue
allegedly.
Olga ass. Olga,
I
Olga
I
was
said
a
allegedly.
okay allegedly. Olga was she is a criminal attorney. She's not a defamation lawyer, so she didn't know
Yeah,
what she
that's
was
I saw
doing
it on
no
her
way.
website. I saw it on
She
her
shouldn't
website.
even
I
took
did
the
my
case.
research. Yeah, I did my
Yeah,
research.
Tasha K should have got a defamation lawyer
Yeah, not to
to
change the subject,
represent
but she
her.
fucked up a case for Larry Reed too. She had him owing a whole
Oh,
bunch of money
girl,
she
didn't
never.
she mess that? Yes, yes, yes. She sure been messed
She
that
sure
money up for
did.
Larry Reid.
She sure did.
Yes.
Well, that's why
She
you
fucked that
see.
Olga
whole
don't
shit
give
up.
a damn. Olga don't give a damn about no black person. She German.
Yeah.
She a German. She Russian. She come from
Yep.
Russia. What the hell? She give a fuck. She don't care.
Justice
Long
means
as
something
Tasha K
different to
paid
her.
her.
Mhm.
Yeah. Long as Tasha
Mhm.
K paid her, she didn't give a damn.
Yep.
But in the court transcript, she fucked that paperwork up, and then Tasha K still didn't have proof of all the allegations that she made about Cardi B. She didn't have proof of it. Like,
Mm-mm.
show me the girl. The girl got the eight. Show me proof. The girl put show me proof that all Tasha K tried to do was bring up the blood gang. Everybody in America in the gang. If you ain't in no gang, your
Not
child
me.
in one, or your
I'm not
grandchildren
in a
in
gang.
one, or somebody.
I'm not in. I don't want to normalize that.
I'm
I'm
not
not in a
talking
gang.
about you. I'm not
My
talking about
parents
you. I'm
listen,
just
but
talking.
I gotta say this because you talking. I have to say this. A lot of us are not part of that culture. We don't subscribe to it. We don't know nothing about it. You can see that in the chat. Like I don't want to make that because
But
there's this idea
but
that
what
being
I'm
black
saying
means being
is
in a gang, and it ain't. We ain't. There's two different classes.
that's what she tried to focus the trial on.
Yeah, to turn the jury
That's
against
why
her.
she lost. That's why she lost. Cause she still ain't had no proof of that. Where the paperwork at? See, when you go in the
Ain't gonna
court
be
like
no
that,
proof.
judge want to see some paperwork. The judge want to see some paperwork or something. You got that,
Yeah,
and Tasha K she was unprepared. And then when she got on the stand and
she
admitted
didn't take it
everything she
seriously.
done, it was
She didn't
over
take it
with.
seriously.
It was over
I
with.
wish I had a
No, she
video of
did.
her admitting it in court. Like I don't have that,
Go to
and I
Sweet
wish I
Pea.
had
Go
that.
to Sweet Pea Diary. Sweet Pea Diaries got everything. When it comes
Okay,
to
I'll
this
have to find it.
trial,
I have to find it
All the court
because I
documents.
literally
Go to
I didn't
Sweet
get
Pea Diary.
real involved. I forget what was going on in my life during this court case. Oh, coming back to China, rebuilding and starting a business and raising my daughter. I got real busy. And this court case, this was one of those ones I was like, I'm gonna check it out at the end. You understand what I'm trying to say,
Yeah, this
Peppermint
thing was
Candy?
4 years long. It's
I
been 4 years.
Yep.
But
Yep.
see, the thing about us is after we send in all the information, the lawyers received the information. We was done with it. It wasn't. We ain't had
Mm,
to do nothing else because we sent in everything that was needed. You see what I'm saying? That was the
mm-hmm.
end of it for us. We just went on and started doing something else. That's just like
I'm
right now. She not putting out no music, so we somewhere else. We still
I'm
post her,
sure.
you know, and stuff like
Are
that.
you in is
But
there like
we
a
not.
fan club or something for Cardi B? I know
Yeah,
back in the day they
body
had
game. I'm
fan
the
club.
auntie. I'm the auntie of body
Oh,
game. They
I
gave me
love
that
it.
name. They made me a
I had no idea.
magazine. They gave.
I'm so
They
glad you're
gave. They
here.
bought me T-shirts. They do everything. They do
I would
everything
have
because they
never
know
known.
I'm
I
a
had
fight
no
for it.
idea tonight that I'd be talking to somebody who was so close to this story. I knew you were interested
Yeah,
in it. Like I literally did this for you. I'm gonna be honest with you. When you said this was
girl,
something
you
that we
can
needed
turn
to
it
talk about,
off, but you can talk it.
no.
You can. I mean, why we gonna
Listen to what
keep
I'm
talking
saying.
about it, boo boo?
No, no. Are you talking about me?
I'm talking. I'm saying you say you did it for me.
No,
I
listen
already
to what
know
I'm
everything
saying.
about it.
I don't. And I wanted to know, but
Oh,
I had no idea that you were this close to the story. I had no idea that you were this
girl, they
close to
got
it.
my name in the transcript. I'm telling you to go to the
Girl,
get the go to Pacer, girl, and pay that little fee and get all the court documents. You gonna
I'm gonna
see
have to
Auntie
check it
Niecy.
out. Cause
You
there's,
gonna
oh
see
my
Auntie Niecy,
God,
Sean, David, Wade, Armand, Lovely T.
I had no idea that
Who?
all of
All of
these
us
people
was
were
in it.
included. Mm,
Yeah,
mm,
all
mm.
of us was. Tasha K thought that we was gonna testify in her behalf, and she got life all the way fucked up.
What made her think that?
Cause I was gonna turn that court out. Every time her lawyer asked me a question, I was gonna refer it right on back to Cardi, and then I was
Mm,
gonna cuss her out on the stand. I was gonna be in
girl.
contempt.
I was gonna say you was gonna end up in contempt of court. Let this
Yep.
attorney say what she's got to say and give
Attorney,
her
and I'm going to explain
commentary
to
on
you
this.
why Tasha K
Forgive her
lost in
for
the
her makeup.
lawsuit with
Forgive
Cardi
her for her
B.
makeup. She knows
So
not what
Cardi
she's
B
doing.
sued Tasha K and another woman
Girl, you
for
crazy.
defamation, slander, false light, as well as harassment. And during the
Did she just
trial, it
pull her
was
hair?
revealed that Tasha K knew that she made up lies about Cardi B having a transmitted disease. Cardi was able to show that she did not have the transmitted disease and that she informed Tasha K that she did not have the transmitted disease. And Tasha
Okay.
K
I'm only talking
continued to
over her a little
publish the
bit to
lies
honor fair
anyways.
Your
use.
Tasha
chat
K
trying, your
testified that
chat
she
trying to
knew
figure out
that
who
they were
I am.
lies, but she published
I'm
them
reading
Oh,
the
they
for
just gotta
chat.
watch the
entertainment
replay. They
value.
gotta watch
The
the
jury
replay.
No,
found that this was defamation of
because they trying to
character
figure
and
out who
false
I
light.
am.
Tasha
Talking about
K
who
Hold
was
on.
that
also
lady. Ask me
Tell
who
me.
I am,
Tell
baby.
them. They're asking. Tell them. Give them a piece of. Give them a spiel. Tell them who you are in relationship to this case, so everybody can be on the same page.
I was
If you
in the
don't mind.
documents. That's why I know about the case. Because I was in the
Mhm.
document.
Mhm. And for what reason were
I've been
you in the
following
court
this case
document?
for because Tasha K wanted me to testify in her behalf. And no, I'm body game. Why would I testify in your behalf? Why would
Mhm.
any of us testify in your
Somebody said
behalf?
Barty
You
Gang is
crazy than a
delusional.
motherfucker.
What you
We
think about
might
that?
be.
Somebody said.
We might be, but we killers though. We killers. So now what?
Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna tell you one thing. That's one thing Cardi will pay for. Somebody asked, did
So
Tasha
now
K
what?
personally do something to you?
No.
Okay. I'm just trying to field
Well,
this
yeah, she
question.
put me in that goddamn. She put me in the goddamn lawsuit.
Yeah. So since you were in the lawsuit, were you supposed to be a witness? Like what were you listed
I just
as?
told you that
Say it
I was supposed
again.
to be. She wanted all. See, Tasha K put all us in the lawsuit because she knew we was close to Cardi. And what she tried to do is she tried to say that we had information and we was putting it sending it to the blogs. No, we wasn't. We wasn't sending it nothing to the blogs because we don't fuck
Hmm.
with the blogs because the blogs don't fuck with her. So why would we do
Mm.
that? That's stupid as hell. You don't see Cardi B on no blog page talking, doing interviews. She don't do that.
No, she
She know
doesn't. But I
everybody
did hear
hate her.
that she was giving stories to the
She
blogs.
know
I did hear
everybody
that.
hate her. She know everybody hate her. So why the fuck would she
I
go
don't
to a
hate Cardi
blog?
B.
And that ain't what
I
we
would love
did
to have
no
Cardi B
way.
on this
We sent
platform.
all
I would
the
really like.
information to her attorney. That's what
Well,
we
you send
did.
this word back for
Send
me.
all the
Please tell
information.
Cardi B. Listen, Miss Peppermint Candy. Send this word back to Cardi B for me. Okay. Tell her that I am extremely proud of her and I appreciate her for not only representing but giving honor where the honor is due in paved the way for her success, because she's not afraid of the backlash that she might give for she might get rather for her religious beliefs or her background. But I really really appreciate her keeping her eyes on the road. Give her that
I
word for
sure
me.
will.
I
I
think that
I put
I
it in
think
her
that
DM.
yeah, I think that as a professional, you have to make a decision to change your life as a person. And
Right.
she made a decision that this lifestyle, although it may get me money, it's gonna end up the wrong way. So let me make a
Yeah.
difference in my mind. Let me make a difference in my body. Let me make a difference in my habits. Let me make a difference in my friendships, in my relationships, in what
She
I'm
got a
willing to
lot of
tolerate.
celebrities behind her, girl.
Yeah, she
She got a
should
lot of
too.
celebrities behind her. 50 Cent,
She
50
should.
Cent, when 50 Cent came out and said what he said about her, that was the seal deal for us.
Yeah, I think she's
Cause
done some good work,
when
and
he
I'm really
said
proud
what
of
he
her
said,
for
yeah,
staying focused.
well, I'm proud of her too, from her struggle where she come from and
Mhm.
everything. And as
Because
far as
it's a
her
lot of girls that
saying
have a
shit
hard time
about
coming up out
black
of that
women,
lifestyle. I say shit about
let
black
me let
women.
me
I don't
say
give a fuck
this.
about that shit.
Cardi called a bitch a roach. This black
You're
ass,
talking
ugly
about,
ass girl. Wait a
but you're
minute.
talking about the
I'm
women
talking
she
about one
knows,
particular bitch.
a person she knew.
This bitch was a girl who was her before Cardi got her team that she got now. This girl was supposed to be doing her hair, doing the lace front. She fucked it
Mhm.
up. Then she got online because Cardi cussed her ass out. The line's still out because Cardi cussed her out by fucking up her goddamn hair. The girl got on live and got to talking shit. So Cardi got on live and called that bitch, you black ass roach. And after she
I
said that,
feel like I
every black
remember
woman in
something.
America thinks she said that about all black women. No, she did. She called one bitch a motherfucking roach. Just one.
I'm gonna tell you how I saw that. I'm gonna
And
tell you how
let
I
me say
perceived that
something.
situation. Go ahead, T.
Just one.
Go ahead, T.
Cause if I get into it with somebody, I like to call you anything. Girl, you be mad. You say all kind of stuff when you mad and
Well,
angry. Fuck
let me
that.
tell you how.
Shit,
Let me
she
tell
say
you how
I
I
say all
perceive.
kind of shit.
Let me tell you how I perceive this situation, and then I'm gonna give Miss T the floor. I have to look at a person and the people that that person hangs out with. In the lifestyle that Cardi B was living as a stripper, she wasn't hanging out with women like me on a regular basis. But to be honest with you,
No.
and I'm gonna be real honest with you, the women she was hanging out with, I call roaches. Now what? Now what?
Right.
Now what? I
Correct.
wouldn't let those women in my house.
But
I wouldn't
see,
let those women in my
me and
car. I
Cardi,
call them roaches too.
me and Cardi, uh, well, I ain't gonna say grew up, because I'm older than her. But I'm just gonna
Hmm.
say we come from the same neighborhood. I must put it
Right.
like me and Cardi come from the same neighborhood. When I was young, I was doing all type of shit, and I
Hmm.
ain't gonna even that lie. You name it, I
Hmm.
probably done,
Exactly.
and that's on everything. But when I got older, like in my, and I was like in my late 30s, I had, I had to straighten this shit up. You know what I mean? Because I was
At
doing a
some
lot of
point,
shit.
at some point,
Because I love that street life. I loved it. And I just did not want to come in on, I just did not want to come in. But I had to come on in. You getting
at some
older
point,
now.
you
And
have to
she
grow up.
she
And
older now. Right.
mhm,
You gotta
mhm.
come in. Dale, that's why I love talking to you. Because you got to
You
come in. I know I love the motherfucking streets. And I still go hang some, every now and then get out the house, go on track, see what's up, kick it and shit.
well, see, that's
But
what I
then I
mean when I
also
talk
go home. I
about.
also carry my ass home.
That's what I mean when I talk about
I also carry my
classes.
ass home.
You better.
But see,
I'm talking when I talk
I
about
was in all
classes,
that.
girl.
Me and her come from the same damn neighborhood.
See,
Girl, I grew up around
I
pimps,
didn't. I
players,
didn't.
hoes,
That
and
was
that.
I was in
That's
college.
how I grew up.
I think
I grew
the
up
worst
around
thing I
pimps and
did is
hoes,
listen. I hung out with the old
players
ladies.
and mad. My husband a player. My husband was a player. My husband
Really?
was a player. So,
See, so you understand this from a whole
uh,
different perspective. You understand this from a
a
whole different
whole
perspective
different
now.
perspective.
Mhm.
But I be,
That's what you get.
because I live that life, because I had lived that life, like Tokyo Tony. I'm from DC. She from DC. I'm from Minnesota Avenue. She up there on Southeast by 8th Street. Now, I understand Tokyo Tony. I come from the same life. I know. I've been in the same lifestyle. You know, see the way I think and the way I do things is totally different. How somebody else might think and might do things. You might think this bitch ratchet as fuck. Fuck you. I don't care nothing about what you think. Cause I done
You shouldn't
retired off
care.
my job. I get
You
a
shouldn't
pension
care.
from my motherfucking job. Plus I got my own motherfucking business. All my kids
Mhm.
grown and went through high school and college. You can suck a dick. I don't give a fuck
I'm
what you
saying
feel
you
about
shouldn't
me.
care. You shouldn't care worth a damn what
You
anybody has to say
understand?
about
Cause
you.
I'm straight.
Absolutely
I'm
not.
laying in my motherfucking bed right now, trying to
Right.
decide on what I'm gonna cook tomorrow for my Sunday dinner.
Listen.
I'm not studying shit,
Listen. What you
but I
decide on? What
understand
you decide on?
Cardi more, more than people. More than other people.
What did you decide you're gonna cook tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know.
Oh, I hadn't decided either
I
what I'm gonna
don't
cook
know.
tomorrow.
I might do a roast. I might do a roast.
Mm, Man, I
Slow
can't
cook
wait to
that
retire.
joint in the crock
I'm
pot.
trying to retire by this time next year. Y'all don't think I'm playing. I'm trying to be retired by this time next year and live off my investments. I'm so tired of white folks. Money.
Girl, what's happening with
Okay.
the banks? Is the banks? What's up with the banks? Is the
I have
bank
no
still
idea.
going out of business?
I mean, I didn't know
When
nothing
I
about no
heard that, I
banks.
heard everyone went, girl, my crazy ass went and got my motherfucking money at the bank. I was like, my children told my mama, what you gonna do with it? I said, don't worry about what
Mhm.
I'm gonna do with it, goddamn. But I'm finna go get this shit, cause that's how the bank. Well, I thought we went through this in 2008.
Ooh, barbecue chicken, mac and cheese, and greens. Miss Data said you got the pew pew ready. Yes, a good old crock pot roast.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
what I
y'all.
think I'm gonna do.
Let's switch gears a little bit. I really appreciate your contribution to that Cardi B stuff because a lot of us don't really know that as well as you do. So thank you so much for being here and for sharing. Miss T, you got anything
You
else on this
welcome.
Cardi B stuff before we move on? Yes, Miss
Mhm.
Peppermint, I
I'm
got you.
finna drop down, boo. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. You got it. You always welcome. What's up, T? I know you were respecting your elders and falling back.
Yes, I was.
You got it. What's that?
Nothing at nothing at all.
You ain't got no thought.
Just just note, but for in the future, please don't come up here and you treat people how you want to be treated. You have to respect the host and respect the individuals that showed up for the host. I understand her perspective and that she knows Cardi B and whatnot, but
You talking to the chat or me?
No, I'm talking about uh, peppermint.
Oh, I got you. I hear what you're saying. I can handle Miss Peppermint. I got her.
For
I
real,
feel what
for
you're saying, though. I
I support
understand where you're
you
coming from.
on the platform. So just so you know, that will not be tolerated in the future.
Oh.
Um, I'm just letting you
You
know.
know what? I do have to remember, T. Taylor, baby, that you are a co host of this show. So to speak over you is to speak over me. So I apologize for allowing that to happen.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault because she was, speaking over you. But I mean, I wanted to ask a couple of questions, and apparently I was getting ignored. One, and two,
Ah,
you know, just talking. So, you know,
yeah.
if you want to do that, create a channel and go ham.
I
That's
appreciate
all I.
how you approach that.
No problem. Let's go.
Yeah. I appreciate how you approach that. I probably would have done the same thing. Just okay, whatever. Okay, go forth. But no, I know and I understand Miss Peppermint Candy's style. She come in, she gonna do what she got to do and get out. And that's why I wanted to kind of just give her the floor for a minute, so she could just say
30
whatever she had to say. But I apologize for not demanding more respect for you. I apologize for that sincerely.
for yourself as well, honey. That's what I'm saying. Can't let
Say that one more
somebody
time. Say that one more
respect
time.
for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
go
Well, see,
ahead.
I can handle it. I can
I
handle it. I
know,
make the same mistakes sometimes, so I can handle
I
it.
know. And you're appreciative on her input or whatnot, but there's a
Yeah,
way to put yourself.
I got you. I got you. I'll steer it a different way next time. I feel where you're coming from.
A lot of us
Um.
have to hear all that. That's all.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. Mhm. I don't disagree with you at all. I agree with you 100%, and I know exactly where you're coming from. I think the breakdown crew kind of felt the same way, that there was some talking over and some all of that. I definitely saw where that was coming from. Um, I get it. I get where everybody's coming from. I feel y'all. I want this to be a peaceful, loving environment for everybody. I appreciate that we are different in so many different ways. So I definitely. Oh yeah, Miss T Taylor, you do sound a little bit muffled. I don't know if you chilling, but you kind of sound like you got something over the mic a little bit. But anyway, since that segue gave itself room, let me go ahead. Let's move on to um, this conversation about Escape and SWV. I'm gonna drop the link again in case anybody wants to be a part of this part of the conversation.
Sorry about that, you guys.
Yeah, there you go. Did you want to say that again, what you just said, so that everybody could hear you, and I'll give you the space to say it?
No, I was just saying, I'm just putting it out there and making it known. When you come up here, have some decorum. Um, I appreciate her intake on Cardi B, and that she's close to her, and that she admires her, and that she has a position that she stands or whatnot. But just there's just a time and a place that that you learn to handle yourself as such in certain places. You understand what I'm saying? Like, this is going to be watched by a lot of people, and a lot of people will possibly get turned off by what was just happening. you know they're even trying to turn away from people using as much language that was being used here on YouTube. But I'm just saying, to have respectable decorum, and when someone is asking you a question, or when someone is speaking, let someone else speak at the same time. You are a guest. So when you're a guest, you're in someone's house, correct? And you have to respect the house rules. So that's all I'm saying. I just didn't like how it was coming off or whatever. That's all. I felt a little displaced.
Yeah, it could be a little traumatic, and I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I apologize. I'll say this. I want to say this because I feel like I need to say this. While I appreciate and understand Peppermint Candy's approach, and I knew when she came, I knew she was going to come up for this story. I didn't plan this, but we've had conversation in the comments all week. Y'all can see it, it's public. So I knew that when I mentioned this story that she was going to come up. I also knew because I've had her up before how she got down. That's why I said I'm gonna step back and give her the floor for a minute and let her flow because she gonna come in and say what the fuck needs to be said and get out. So I apologize for not putting boundaries on that as it pertains to the language and in reference to violence and a whole lot of stuff. So I take responsibility as the host of this show for not putting the boundaries on that. I apologize for those of you who were made to feel uncomfortable and cringed and all of that. I don't feel like she disrespected me. I know how people get down. I was raised, around grown folks who talk like the fuck they want to talk. So I apologize for not putting the boundaries on the situation. Thank you. Miss Nader said we can move on. She said, "Shut up and stop
Yeah,
apologizing."
yes, yes. That's that. Yeah, let's be clear. That's all I want to do is move on.
I got you. I
We've
got
been
you.
sitting
Okay.
here for a minute.
Well, come on in. Let's go
Woo-cha.
ahead and let's go ahead and talk about this SWV stuff. Shout outs to Night and Day for restoring themselves. Somebody said that they had stopped watching them, like they unsubscribed from them. I actually did see a lot of potential in those young men, so I did not unsubscribe. I just kept a watchful eye. Because I do believe people have a right to change. If you've known me for as long as Miss Naders and some other people in the chat have known me, you know that people have a right to change. Don't hold them to their past all the time. And I do see the change in direction. They were uh
Trying to go in.
that they're I'm sorry, I'm in the comments, girl. I'm distracted. I see that they're trying to get away from that Jaguar gutter stuff. They're endorsing it. You know what I'm saying? Where she's
Well, but
giving her a platform. Talk, I'm listening.
but I have to call red flag. They
Mm.
still have Jag Liar up on their panel, and when she comes in,
Oh.
um they have to windmill to their integrity each and every
Mm.
time.
I didn't know
And like
that.
I said, I don't understand why these CCs keep getting themselves involved with her.
Contracts.
It's like she has she knows about some dead bodies or something somewhere. And I said, if she does, then go move the motherfuckers,
Move
because
them while she was in jail.
yeah, because she's ruining your platform. She's making you guys look crazy out here. And
Mm.
she gets up there and does the same thing, but with a little bit more, um what can I say? She watches her word play, if you
She's
will.
got a little bit more careful.
Yeah,
Maybe.
she's more
It
careful.
depends.
Yeah, but yeah, so they're suffering from her poison that she spreads, her
Mm.
diaper rash, that she leaves
I
everywhere she
gotta.
goes. Yeah.
I have to save a lot of what I want to say right now for the Jaguar segment. Because right now I want to talk about SWV and them, but I do want to talk about Night and Day because I do think it's important since I have drugged them the way that I have to just talk about why I'm bringing you their material. And I feel what you're saying. I didn't know that they were still upholding her, Miss T.
She was just there, I think, 2 days ago. Maybe
Hmm.
was it Wednesday or Thursday? I don't watch. Like I said, I can't tolerate her like that.
Exactly. I have to make time for her. She's one of those
But
things
if
on my
she's,
schedule that's
yeah, but
like a
it's like
spreadsheet.
when she's gonna give a moment, or a CC will present her bullshit, and that's when I chime in. But if she goes live, or something, I'm not running over there. If I am in, if she is live, and I'm talking shit to her the whole time. Not gonna lie,
Hmm.
whenever I catch her ass, I'm talking shit to her. So yeah, you know, um, I'm just not delusional in the sense of a Jaguar, right?
Mhm.
And they keep playing themselves out by having her on their platform. Forget all them numbers. So what if you guys were already at over 1,000 people every time you go live?
Yeah,
You
they
know what I
had
mean?
faithful people.
Right. So I understand you're probably trying to get to a million or so, or you're trying to push that your moment, or you're trying to push yourselves in the algorithm, but at what cost? Now your integrity is shot. Now the thing, being conscious and being herbalist, what is it called? Is it Methodist when you're holistic, being in the
Okay.
holistic community, all of that, the integrity with that is even being questioned now. And I think that's sad. The products that they were pushing, nobody ever questioned that, but now everything is being questioned. They're under an attack, but you get what you give. You presented
Mhm.
Jaguar right, so you
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 lay down
gotta
with
you gotta
dogs.
deal with the trash.
You got to get up with them fleas.
Yep.
Let me ask you a question then, T, because you understand this from a different perspective than I. What would it take for them to redeem themselves at this point? Night and Day Network is who I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm trying to grab some. Y'all don't want me to eat while we on this show, but y'all be eating shit. I'm hungry too.
I mean, I'm sure they can. It's always the replay gang, and they can always refer back to a replay gang. Take one
Mm,
golden opportunity, cut ties with her, and just basically make you don't have to necessarily kiss everybody's ass or anything like that, but you do owe your subscribers an apology. You guys set up there and basically expected for your subscribers to subscribe to the lie, which
mhm,
is where's your dignity? Where's what were you thinking? You
mm,
know what I mean? And at this point,
mhm.
you guys are looking like it's all
Part of the
about the
problem.
dollar. When you're
Yep.
saying that you guys are pro black and you want to help black people with their finances, and you want to help them with their health and whatnot, and
Who's gonna
you're
trust you?
right, exactly. So they have to basically earn back their subscribers trust. Like you're saying, they have to earn the trust back, and they have to
Yeah.
present the facts, you know what I mean,
You know what?
and
I got
present
a
them
question for
correctly.
you. I can't ask right now because I gotta wait till we get to the Jaguar segment. But
Write
when
it
we get
down.
there, girl, I can't find my pen. My baby keeps swiping my little pens. She done learn how to write.
Well, put it in the back chat and we'll come back to it.
Oh, thank you, because I don't want to get into it now. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and put it in the back check. Put it in the back check. Um, so let me let you guys see what this just to catch up on this whole SWV. Hold on. Mhm.
Yes, the SWV. Are you talking about an escape debacle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Like this was a shock to me. I wasn't ready cuz these are like not aunties but big sisters
I'm
to
telling
me.
you, I grew up on both both groups. Loved them to death. Like
Heck
I wore
yeah.
those CDs out. You hear
Did
me?
chores to buy their albums. You understand what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Like, come on. Broke my neck to go to the concerts and everything else.
Girl, we
You
did the
know,
routines.
right. And it's like,
Mhm.
they were given a golden opportunity. There's other groups that are out there, such as In Vogue. Now, In Vogue could have had a show by themselves. I watched a 20 episode Ex
My Miss
parte
Dawn
on
with her
In
crazy
Vogue.
self.
I love In Vogue.
Mhm.
And with women, there's always um there's always one bad apple, in the bunch that's gonna spoil the rest. And it was Don, unfortunately, went
Mhm.
In Vogue,
The worst
and
singer of the group.
right. So they had replaced her, but I did some a little research, and it looks like Don had came back for a little while there, and
Not
they kept,
resurrected.
yeah, they kept the replacement, and there, I guess, like, because they know that she's not, well, I'm sure she's contracted there or whatnot, but they kept her there for safekeeping. And if I'm not mistaken, there's issues already with Don with the renegotiations of touring. Yes.
But you remember she was in that other group, Lucy Pearl, and fucked it up.
Lucy Pearl, yeah, got thrown out of that. You were the lead singer. You were the only female. Opportunity of a lifetime.
Hmm.
When you have to take a look at a person that's a self saboteur. And I don't know if people watch the R&B Divas where they showed her in the sense of a reality show, and
She was so delusional.
not only that, you could tell that she possibly was a miserable, depressed person.
I
You
can't
know,
sing because I haven't rehearsed. Well, you can sing, can't
right,
you?
right. I'm used to when I was in Vogue. I'm used to the words being written out and everything being done for me.
She
What?
doesn't realize that when she was in Vogue, when she was in Vogue, I was 8.
They were on a multi-million dollar budget as well. You
Hmm.
know,
Hmm.
with who,
But
Columbia or something like that.
you talking about SWV and Escape? They rehearse, but they don't stress out. And fucking Erica Badu and her band don't even rehearse no more. That's how good they done got.
I mean, yeah, they could have gave the opportunity to a Erica Badu. I mean, they
Hmm.
could have got some R&B divas, like they did before, and followed them. They didn't have to necessarily follow a group, but they could have got some other females from the '90s that would have took the opportunity, and got the algorithm going and
So
got their
many.
names back out there, whatever. I mean, I just think that, you know
Wait a
I'm gonna
minute.
use the word gross again. It was gross. What is the word I want to
Did she
say?
come up here without a bra on?
Where, in the back?
Taj. Taj. She's swinging, honey, from left to right. Well,
Oh,
come on,
girl, I'm like, what you
Taj.
talking about? Girl, about to say, girl, about to
Girl,
get the
Taj up
cussing
here
somebody out.
in a $500
Okay, so
sweatshirt
let's
with no
let's
bra
run
on.
the
Go ahead.
footage though.
You
I've
ready to watch
already,
it?
yeah.
Girl, let me
Online
press
and
it
through
back
their
so you
reality
can hear.
show that they are. I'm, I'm just gonna ask one. Cause I don't want to make nobody nervous.
All right, let me do a quick check. If y'all can hear and see this, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat. I put a 1 in the chat. I put a a
My
1 in
nerves
the
so
chat.
bad right now. I done went and got
Ooh,
me some Moscato. So get
I
ready.
can hear it, girl. We about to turn up. We about to turn up. It's been a long week, right? It's been one of those weeks.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the weeks where you make a lot of money. You just be tad at the end of the week. Who
And
in
I'm
the
about
chat
to
ain't got
tear
it?
Isaac
You
up with
know,
my brand
y'all
new
know
bra out the dang
Doctor
on linen.
Doctor
Get in
Wavenstein in
here.
here being fresh. We need to hear her to come in here and tame him. Dr.
He don't
Wavenstein
need
got
no taming. He need
questions.
his butt whooped.
He got questions. Isaac, he ate your bra?
He just took my bra out the hamper.
Oh man.
He's going through a
Yeah.
rebellious stage right
State
now.
testing started this week. That means school's almost over. Ooh, Miss Naders, you about to be out for the summer. Ooh.
Miss Naders, how much longer does she have to go?
I don't know. You working this summer, Miss Naders, or you going on some cruises with me? Because I just planned the next one after the next one. Tonight, I just got the dates down for the next 2 cruises, one in June and one in August, honey. Anyway, let's listen to this because I think the information here is appalling. I don't know if you guys are aware that SWV and Escape have been beefing like Wendy's. And I had to find out why. I never would have guessed. Let me share this
Oh
with y'all.
my God! Yes, we can. Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Oh, I do have a question. I'm, I'm just gonna ask one. Cause I don't want to make nobody
What's
nervous.
going
So check
on?
this, y'all. Why we on? This is my question. My
Girl, the
question.
internet.
Why we
don't see you.
Said y'all what?
Oh, I see you.
I can
Dr.
see you.
Witherspoon, you funny.
Yeah.
They just going through their pleasantries right
This is
now.
my question.
Now this thing done played fine in the background the whole time. But
The
let me see if
whole
Miss
cold
Jack.
headline and the headline thing.
I know. That wasn't Michael Jackson's group. He just
Why
gave them a
wasn't
nice little.
the money discussed up front?
I
You know,
think
like
Brownstone was actually Michael Jackson's group. Let me see if I can pull this up on YouTube.
when you about to go to the studio and you're writing a song together, do
See if it
split
plays
sheets,
together.
and you're about to do a whole show, a reality show. So I'm wondering, why didn't you guys have the conversation about money before
So apparently this beef is about money.
it popped up on you in that moment on the show?
It wasn't about money.
You know, and one of the reasons is that when
Taj need to take a nap. She ain't got no bra on. She's scratching her
like
nose.
literally that question came up before we could even walk through the door. So we got a call to do a show with
I don't occupy. I need to get one. I'm
Mona's
actually going
got.
to be
She had this
upgrading
vision because
my
when
equipment
Escape,
soon. Just hang
after
in
they
there
did
with
their
me.
arguing, Tandy
I got plans.
and Tamika and all that, and they decided to come back together. Mona
I'm going to have a whole studio and everything for y'all.
did just kicking it with them, and they talked about them getting back together and them doing their whole tour. And then they go out on the road with these great acts, and they did a great job. That's what she was trying to recreate. So she called us and said, I want to do a tour based
Are y'all able to keep up with this with these skips? Oh, Jade.
on
Don't walk
verses. We were like,
away,
fine, we'll get there.
boy.
Everything we were told was collaborative and co-headlining. So in our minds, we'll
Ooh, HBCU. I'm a HBCU baby too. Viola, you had your bra on, girl.
get to
She's
the
saying
business.
it.
We're going by it's all co. Everything
I'm sorry, True Empress.
together.
I'm trying to pull
We're
up on
gonna be on
YouTube.
stage at the same time doing the same work. So
It seems like I can't keep up with how it's the best way to do it. Some weeks, the best way to do it is straight from YouTube. Some weeks, the best way to do it is to download it. I don't know. I just try to be ready for whatever.
What did you do this time?
Girl, I downloaded it this time, but I have everything in a playlist on YouTube just in case I needed to jump over to YouTube.
I think that's your option at this point
Girl, that's what we about to do.
because
That's what
it's
we about to
stopping.
do. Yeah, I just paused it
Yeah.
because, oh Lord, hold on.
Sorry
Oh
for the
Lord.
delay, you guys.
Yeah, sorry guys.
You sitting there smacking.
Girl, these doggone kid snacks. I dropped my baby off at school the other day and I forgot to give her a snack. And this little store around the corner from her school requires you to spend $5 if you're using a debit card. So I had to buy a whole bunch of snacks.
Okay.
Oh, so I had to buy a whole bunch of them. Here we go. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging in there with me. Let me see if this is better. It's one of those things, man. It's just hit or miss as a motherfucker. That's the other reason too. I put this stuff up on the playlist ahead of time too, cause then we could watch it with our better internet connections wherever we are. Use the internet connection rather than the
we
computer.
were
Oh,
like,
that's
okay,
better.
we know how to handle
Hold on. Thank you guys for being so graceful. Ooh.
Business. We have an incorporation. We do what we do.
Hold on. Where did my daughter go? She's so
But that
quiet.
never came up because we never even got to that point before they decided.
Oh, she's in my
Yeah,
Lord
this is
child.
They had
it's
I
stopping
know.
together.
every
You
2 seconds.
can't hear it. And it was playing just fine while we were talking the whole time.
I'm, I'm just gonna ask one because I want to make nobody nervous already.
The whole time. The whole time we was just talking about something completely different. It was playing just fine.
Was it on mute or something?
Girl, yeah. I had it muted
Why we on?
while
This
we
is
were
my
talking.
question. My question.
Hold on.
I tell you, energy transfers is real. Hmm. But on a positive note, we're gonna get this together and we're gonna break this down, crew. Thank you for your patience.
Wait a minute. How about I just ate like 8 Cheez-Its while I
We
was
saw you.
refreshing?
No, I'm
No,
just
you
like
did. I refuse to believe that. Hold
you're
on.
sitting there crunch, 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 and shit
Girl, as
just
soon as that thing
skipping.
refreshed, I was like, oh. Now, let me take this moment. Okay. Let me see if this is better. How am I? Can you hear me and see me?
You
Okay.
are fine.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm running a whole studio
Put the
off the same
Cheetos down.
off the same internet. Everything else happens out of all day. So I'm sorry, my poor little router.
I
My
was just
poor little
saying.
router.
I was just saying how energy transfers
Mm,
is
girl,
it's a thing. It's real.
it is. It really is. Don't get it twisted. That's why we got to think happy thoughts.
I'm about to burn my sage.
Hold on, I got you. Go ahead and burn your sage, girl.
I'm about to burn my sage, y'all.
All right, I think we are in there.
Scooter boo 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 ba ba boo. That's a Jaguar. Scooter la ba ba
Oh,
ba ba.
I just don't think she can sing.
She
Watch them
sounds like
raggedy
a
ass
dude.
Jaguar videos play just fine.
Joe blew up the car. The
Yes, he did.
Scooby Doo the car, the car, the car, the car. Get in the car.
Is that the
Get in the
remix?
car. Get in the
So
car.
get in the car.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Scooby
Yeah.
Doo ba 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 boo ba ba Scooby Doo boo boo Scooby Doo in the
Oh, low
car.
C, devil, what do we do? We have encountered an obstacle. Let's try this.
Remix.
Ah.
Jero blew up the car.
Different from 90.
Cutty gang.
He blew up the
Hey,
good
boo!
car, good car, Scooby Doo boo
Gerald
boo
blew up a
Oh
pair of
my
ba ba
drawers.
ba
God.
ba.
Is that
Is it
better?
rolling?
Ugh. As soon as I asked, was it better?
Is it rolling like the car?
It
Hey, can you hear me?
Like the car rolled down the side of
Oh,
the freeway? Is it on fire? Is it rolling?
it's supposed to be.
I do have a question.
It's still giving us the blues. I'm
I'm,
sorry,
I'm
y'all.
just gonna ask one because I
I
don't want to make sure
did,
It's
nobody left.
better.
Dr. Cindy. I went out and came
It's
back in.
better.
It's good to see all of you. Why we on?
Is
This
it?
is my question.
Let me mute myself.
My
Well,
question. Why we don't see you? Said y'all. What? Oh, I see you. I just
Taylor, you got some fans.
see you.
Get in my
Yeah. This is
car.
my
Y'all, go watch
my
the
question.
video. Let me
Oh,
break this down. Let me give you what's in here. Okay? Let me give
Dale.
you, let me deliver to you what you're supposed to be able to see in this video.
They
Now,
like coming.
I hold on, let me give you the stage. Dare I? Dare I? Go ahead. T Taylor, sing
It
your
won't.
song.
No, no. I was just
Me said that.
Oh, ho,
Me said
you
that.
old
Not
ho,
hoe. Not
you
hoe.
old ho, old ho, old ho, old ho,
Somebody
oh,
said,
oh, oh, oh,
it's
oh,
some
oh,
hoes in this
ho.
house.
Get in the
It's some
car.
hoes
Get
in this
in the
house.
car. Are you gonna get in my car right
So let me.
now? Right now. Right now. Stop. Think about it. Get in my car.
What you smoking?
Motherfuckers. Get in my car.
What you smoking,
In the
Taylor?
diaper.
In
Get
the
in my car.
diaper.
Get in my. Come on, y'all. Car. Uh, 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 uh,
Mm,
uh,
mm, mm,
uh,
mm,
uh, uh,
mm, 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 mm,
uh, uh, uh,
mm.
uh. Get in the motherfucking car.
Sprinkle.
Before.
Somebody said that.
Thank you for chill before I sprinkle
Missionary
ashes
said
all
that
over your
Moscato is.
ass. My son's ashes will be all over your ass.
Oh
Okay.
my God. Miss Nader said that Moscato is hitting. Dr. Cindy, I'm trying to find you so I could there you
Bling.
go. I'm trying to rank you up. Let me see. Add as a moderator. Yes, ma'am, Dr. Cindy. You are now ranked up. Respect her authority. Um,
Dr. Irvinstein has pulled up late. Get in the
Irvinstein.
car. Ooh,
Not
ooh, ooh, ooh,
Urbanstein.
ooh. Get in the car, you late. Get in the car. By Jaguar White.
Sing that karaoke. Sing that at karaoke.
Shoo.
I know exactly what song that was too. That's what's crazy. I know exactly what song that was. Can I finish it?
Go ahead and finish it.
It sounded like you were about to sing. Shoo-doo, shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo, shoo. I gotta get on key. You got me off key. Hold on. Girl, you are a soprano. I am a tenor. Let me come on down to where I'm supposed to be. Shoo-doo, shoo-doo, shoo-doo,
Wow.
shoo.
I'm Jaguar in
Sing.
the background.
How you gonna jump in the background and you've been singing lead for the last 5 seconds?
People say that I'm too young
Mm-mm.
to let you know just
Just
where I'm
where I'm
coming
come
from.
from.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you will see. It's just a matter of time. My love will surely make you mine. Come on, T.
Well,
Well,
living that world again life.
everyone seems so uptight, but
Remix.
nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's alright, my man. I like the way we
My
My man.
man. People
People
out
up there
there
can
can
wait, that's the
understand.
key. Giving him something he
He
can
can
feel.
feel.
Ooh,
To let him know his
his
love is
love is
real.
real. Woo,
Hey, yeah.
giving him something he. Try not to be too loud.
Let them know.
To let him know. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Giving him a diaper he can feel.
Let me see what to play now. Don't give us the blues. Be nice
I'm
to us.
just playing.
It's still giving
I'm
us the
just
blues.
playing.
It's still giving us the
It
blues.
is.
So here's what's going on. The situation is that they were
Mm,
supposed to do a tour together, SWV and Escape. They came down to whose name was going to be first. And
hmm
that was really literally what it was. That was the beef. It came down to who was going to be first.
The
And
headliner, the most important person on the
I'm sure that was
docket.
some Latasha Scott shit.
Huh? Oh,
I think that was
that's
all a scheme that Tasha Scott put together to bring us the bullshit.
now that's a whole nother animal right there.
I think it was some
God damn.
I think that was some Latasha Scott shit. And you know, the interview with her
Isaac, get down.
stepchild's hey
Sorry.
Isaac.
Sorry.
The interview with her stepchild's mother is supposed to be on Tasha K's channel, I think Friday,
Hmm?
next Friday.
Mm.
Oh, I'm here for that. And we're definitely gonna talk about that. Because I have definitely been into that.
Did you see the interview with the father last night?
Whose father?
The Scott's father.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
he was on a
You doing Tasha's
multi
husband?
no, their father, Latasha and Tamika's
Um,
Scott's father was on the panel.
what was he talking about?
He basically was speaking on his place in all this or
Wait,
whatever.
Celeste is in the replay gang. Look at her comment.
I can't see it right now, sweetie.
It says, haha, you. I can't let my head go there, but I get it. We need full grown thick balls. Thank you.
Yeah, my
Shout out to
eyes
the
are
replay gang.
sinking. No,
Shout out to the share billing. I mean, I don't know why they can't just you remember, like, you've seen those shows where it's like a review. They come in and out. They do a show, they do a couple songs here, a couple songs here. They sing some songs together, some old songs, giving shout outs to the
we
legends.
are
Like,
talking
they could have made
about women that's been on the stage since they was probably 13, 14 years old, that have ego trips, that feel one feels like they're better than the other for uh a shit a laundry list of reasons, which
hmm
has nothing to do with the price of tea in China. That's why a lot of people just can't work together. That's why a lot of people can't go far in life, being selfish, egotistical, and not focusing on what needs to be done, which is taking care of business. Show up, show out, and then save all the BS for later. But
didn't both of these groups break up because somebody in the group had too big of an ego?
each and every time.
Hey Jennifer, welcome. So it's like they have that going on inside their individual groups. It makes sense that they would have brought that together, but I don't know. I just thought maybe that was something the attorneys could handle.
But it's like this time with Escape, there's more. It's more of a deeper issue that was unleashed, that was not expected, that I believe came out of left field, because it was supposed to be like I think 10 or 12 episodes, and you see that they decreased it to 6,
Oh, really?
being that the ladies were complacent about
they were, they stopped giving a damn about the show even premiering because it was that much stuff taking place,
Hmm.
on camera last year.
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
I did not know that. I mean, they all got kids and families. They don't want all they dirty laundry out as far as how poorly they can behave sometimes.
And then you're even hearing now that Bravo is like seriously editing,
Mm,
the scenes or whatnot.
it was
And
that bad?
yeah, like even now they're saying that the scenes are heavily edited and it's made to look like, one person is the villainous. And
Um, well, that's Bravo. I mean, that's TV.
mhm.
It's just if you're not smart enough, like I've said, times past, Nene Leaks is now at a point where she shows up to every production meeting.
I
She's like,
don't blame her.
if I'm gonna be on this show, then I need to be at the production meetings.
I don't blame her.
Yep, because she's been blindsided too many times.
Mhm.
You got her out here looking like she liked to fight.
Well, that's what they wanted. They tried to isolate her into a certain stigma. Angry black
Mhm.
woman.
Mhm.
Wears the pants in the house. Um, Unapproachable. Unfriendly, unkind,
Well, I mean,
disparaging. You know what I'm saying?
we are talking
Two
about Nene
faced.
Leaks.
Yeah, I'm just saying. That's how they tried to make her appear
Yeah, for all of us.
to all of us.
Mhm. Mhm.
And it's
Mhm.
like when you see her on other shows, she's like the life of the party. She's making everybody laugh.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? There's no combat going on or back and forth. But
But have you
those
ever
producers set that stuff up.
have you thought that hold on, I'm sorry. Have you thought that maybe Nene Leaks is only pleasant when the attention is on her, and when it's not is when she starts to act the ass?
Like I said, I believe Bravo does heavy editing. And I'm not a Nene fan like that. I like her, but I'm not like on her dick or nothing like that.
Mhm.
But I just think that they knew who the star of the show was, and I'm sure she expressed, on a I'm sure on a constant basis how uncomfortable she was making, them making her look like she was the villain. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And they were afraid of her leaving, and I believe they were trying to have her back against the wall. But Nene got smart and started to venture out. She did Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah.
She was starring on that one show, that teenager show where she played like a coach or something.
Yeah,
You
I
get
think
paid
she
a
had to
lot of
find
money
out.
per episode
Yeah.
acting.
No,
You
she was
know,
making scale. She was making about $400. I want to say $400 a day was what she was making. And
$400.
mhm. Yeah, she
Where?
was making scale. When she was on that show that you're talking about, New Normal, she was earning scale. Glee. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm sorry. She was earning scale. She wasn't at like a premium rate because she still wasn't that kind of actress. Like she didn't have any
Right.
Emmys.
But
She didn't have any real
sometimes, yeah.
credits.
Yeah,
She
you
had to
have to
start all
take that.
over.
Yeah, you have to take that pay cut just for
Mhm.
the notoriety or whatever.
Yep. Just to get the
Remember she was
exposure.
on the show that Donald Trump, You're Fired,
Mhm.
that one.
She
You
was
know what
on
I
that show
mean?
too. Yep.
Yeah, she was on one more, and then she was doing cameo appearances as well.
She
So
was on 2 seasons of The Apprentice, wasn't she?
I believe so. But
With
and she
Star
also
Jones
she
and
got close to the Orange Man too. She's real good friends with him. She got his
mhm.
number in her phone.
Yeah,
How
I
about
wouldn't be
them
surprised
apples?
if they haven't had friendships and relations.
Well, she said he helped her
Cause
get
she a
one of
hoe. You know she a hoe.
her first businesses set up in the Atlanta
Mhm.
airport.
Mhm. I wouldn't be surprised. Now we were talking about escape, and somebody mentioned what about Candy, and I had to remember that I did also have on the list, and I forgot to tell you guys this because it didn't make it to my notes. But I was prepared to have a conversation about this interaction between Candy and Tamar, and apparently the video doesn't want to play properly. I'm gonna let it go ahead and do whatever it's doing in the background. Has anybody seen this story that I put in the playlist? Are you familiar with this one, T. Taylor, baby?
No, not this one right
Girl,
here.
this is crazy. I'm gonna play it from my phone
I'm
because
aware, but I haven't seen the footage.
this is crazy. And I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm just gonna go ahead and get it out the way and say I think this was made for TV because this got real ratchet. Hold on. Candy Burris and Tamar Braxton are currently beefing. Give me some feedback. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Which displayed on the show
I
for
can barely
months,
hear it.
but they were able to squash it, only to be right back at square one years later, present day. Tamar recently appeared on Watch What Happens Live with Annie Cohen, where she shared that things went left backstage between her
Yes.
and I love that the video is changing on the screen along with what's happening on the phone.
Ruth from Rhode Island, what's your question for Tamar? Our question is, who is the Atlanta housewife that you hinted about having beef with on Instagram, saying her and her husband threatened you? It was Eva. No, it was not. I know who it is. It was not, and it really did happen. I'm not lying. Like, I'm not looking for attention or drama or anything like that. Right. That really did happen. It was not cute. Was she a full housewife? I thought you and Candy mended everything after Big Brother. I thought so too. I had no idea. So once Tamar let that cat out the bag, the online talk on social media began, which led her to tweet out, "Before y'all start, I left the situation alone." But the fact is, Katie and Todd wanted me to get into it with them, period. There was a witness, and
Be right
JR
back,
came to the
guys.
next show to check Todd.
All right, you
And
good?
she nor he won't address it, because how do you defend that? The facts are the facts. I'm off it. Hashtag
What?
changed. I answered the question like everyone else does. I'm not scared of anyone or the truth.
She throw a rock and hide
You
her
want me to
hand.
say nothing? Because that's not her narrative on TV. It's been months and she addresses everything and everyone. Why not this? I
Hmm.
welcome them both to speak on it and lie. Listen, I'm healed and saved, but God
Oh
don't want us to be
God.
rollover rovers. I'm standing firm on what I said, exactly how it happened, and don't need to lie about anything. The topic alone is already a lot to take in and a hot topic.
Oh my God. So that's a that's the commentary. She's gonna go into her own commentary, but I kind of know. Y'all, what do y'all think? I kind of feel like this conversation has been blown out of proportion. I think that Tamar was doing what she needed to do to get her moment and a soundbite in history. But y'all, I don't know. Y'all tell me. What do you think? Let me see. Man, when them white women get drunk and start fighting, mm, yeah, Tamar is always exaggerating. She has a way of, because she's very self-centered, extremely narcissistic, and she has a way of making things about her that don't necessarily have to be. That's just part of her core character flaw. Oh Lord Jesus, Celeste is already talking about Goomba head. We are getting to Goomba head in just a bit. Um, yeah, I've seen Tamar do some interesting things to get attention. Some crazy, crazy, crazy things. Yeah, it sounds to me like Much Ado About Nothing as well. That's kind of why I wanted to bring it out, Dr. Cindy, because it's being, it's all over the place. Like everybody's talking about it, but to me, it sounds like old news. To me, it sounds like she's talking about something that happened. And she said Candy wanted me to fight her for TV, which means it didn't even really happen. White girl wasted. Yes, Riri. Celeste is replaying and she is in the comments. um yeah, I thought I liked her too. And I feel like I don't know. I just feel like there's some decisions that we have to make at some point, and maybe she just hasn't made those decisions yet. Yeah, from what I understand, this whole fight thing happened a while back. it's like really, really, really old. And Tamar brought it back up on a Watch What Happens Live. It's one of those things that just seems like some stupid girl shit is what it sounds like to me. Some stupid girl shit. So let's move on to our next topic. Now, I wanted to make sure our hearts and minds were clear concerning that. I hope, man, let me see. Let me see if we can get our next videos up on the screen. Let me see. What's next? Let's see. I want to do something real quick because I know that we are still keeping our feet on the neck of Jacqueline Suzette Wright, and she was up to her bullshit this week. And I thought it was really interesting. I want to talk about something for a moment because I noticed, she came back up again today playing videos of more harassment against the police, which is something that I did encourage her to do. I remember being in the chat just yesterday. Yes, Jennifer. Let me drop the link. I apologize. I remember being in the chat just yesterday in the comments and I was like, "Ooh, call the mayor's office, call the police, call everybody you need to call and say something and do something stupid." Hold on, let me get you the link, Jennifer. You said you loved her on the Braxton Sister. I never got to see that show. There you go. There is the link. It is dropped. If I could wait before I move on, Jennifer, if you got something um about this, I'm gonna wait for you to come up before I move on. Let me get this next piece of material together. Hopefully it plays. Hopefully we can get it to go. Come on, come on. Hey Jennifer,
I
welcome.
missed you.
Hey
Thank
there.
you.
How's
Yeah,
it
you know I had to
going?
come up. It's all
Yes,
right. It's
ma'am.
going all right. I want to say something real quick before we move on to the train wrecks. I had two cousins that were on Black Ink Chicago, and one of them, they it hurt me because they made her always look horrible.
Mhm.
My cousins were Danielle and Charmaine. And there were times that I would watch it, especially this last season that she was on. And I don't know if anybody in here watched Black Ink,
I
but
hadn't.
my cousin was pregnant with her first. I'm gonna get emotional. My
Oh, I'm
cousin was
sorry.
pregnant with her first child, and her mother, my cousin, died.
Hmm.
And Charmaine is her parents' only child.
Oh my
And
God.
then she was pregnant. I mean, her mother was so excited. I can't believe my baby's gonna be a mother, you know.
Uh-huh.
And she was 3 months pregnant, and my cousin died suddenly.
Oh man. I'm
And
sorry.
yeah, it was horrible, you know. So she's hormonal. It's her first baby. Her mother has died, and people are picking with her, but they still made her look like such a bitch. And she
Wow.
had her moments before that, you
Mhm.
know. So I'm not gonna say she didn't. But the editing, you know, the editing, it's like I know my cousin. And not all of that is
Mhm.
her. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like I
Mhm.
know there were antagonists. And then when she just had her second child, again, she was 3 months pregnant, and her dad like a few months earlier was suddenly diagnosed with esophageal cancer, and
Wow.
um, he died when she was pregnant with her second baby.
Oh
So,
man.
while she was going through that, they showed her arguing with another young lady that she had become close to, and
Mhm.
another girl that worked at her tattoo shop. But of course, my cousin looked like the bad guy. And then to see people's comments on social
Mhm.
media because of editing, they didn't show the other young lady's bad behavior. They only showed my cousin's.
Yeah.
So there's no
Was that the
telling.
right time for your cousin to be on TV?
It probably wasn't, but she stepped away after that season. No,
Yeah.
she's not. She's no longer on there.
Yeah, that
But
wouldn't have been any time for anybody to be going to work.
yeah, like her mother and her father were on the show. They'd come on the show. Everyone loved her mother. Oh, they called her Miss Glinda and everything. Like her funeral. They're from New Orleans, and um their funeral was beautiful. It was they aired some of it because it was the second line.
Mhm.
We marched down the street with the brass band, and then one of her family friends sang Louis Armstrong Beautiful World because that was my cousin's favorite song. So like
Mhm.
some of that, because the cast and crew have become friends, and some of the people on the show have become friends. But it was after when her father was sick that things really escalated. And that's when I think it was the worst.
Somebody might be wondering how you relate this to the
Can't
subject matter.
Oh, to Candy and Tamar, I'm saying with the well, what I was saying was the editing. Sometimes it's like they edit and they can make someone look way worse
Mhm.
than, you know what I mean? Just like they
Mhm.
were saying about Nene. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, Nene had a bad temper,
Mhm.
but they may not have shown, say, Candy antagonizing. I'm just throwing this out there with Candy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Antagonizing, but they show Nene blowing up to
Mhm.
where people are like, Nene's crazy. What is she doing? You know what I'm saying? So there's no telling with editing what,
Mhm.
not that the situation didn't happen, but
Yeah.
it may have been equally yoked, but they're only showing the worst of one person.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times things are blown up to in proportion, and I think it's unfortunate that you have women who've made that their career and they know what's coming, they just don't know how it's going to look after it happens because if you blow up it's going on TV.
Exactly. You don't know until it airs. So I didn't realize Nene was starting to sit in on production meetings, and
But
that is
Nene has been Nene, Tamar, Candy, they've all been on these networks for decades at
for
this
decades.
point.
Well, I'm saying that's smart. That's really smart
Yeah, so if they
because
were like if there was a surprise, because I know Candy knows she makes these TV shows, so
yeah, so
I
she's
know at
always
this
going to be
point.
shown in a better light.
Well, not only that, she can't say anything about the presentation or if it was edited because she makes these shows, like she participates in it, you
She
know.
participates, right, but also
Mhm.
like you said though, like she may also know how to, kind of stay out of
Mhm.
the zone. Do you know
Yeah,
what
she's
I'm
got the right
saying? Like,
friends. She knows how to keep because
exactly.
she probably makes as many TV shows for Bravo more than Andy.
And
More because he
yes,
no longer
because
makes TV. They made him step down.
she's had how many spin-off shows? This is like her third. She had her wedding.
Mhm.
Um,
The ski
then she had the
show. She had
restaurant.
the production show where they had the contest with the people who were supposed to get a record deal. She had 2 seasons of that. I mean, every year she's
Yeah,
got a
she's out.
show.
She has a million. Uh,
I want to
she
give
had the
Dr.
old
Cindy
lady game.
a chance to jump in because you've been
Okay,
sitting
I'm
sitting
so sorry.
quietly
I
for
didn't
a
even see
moment.
her come up.
Oh no, you're good. I did. I want to make sure she has an opportunity to jump in before we change the
Oh, I
subject.
I didn't really have much to. Hi, everybody. I
Okay,
didn't
hello.
really have much
Hi.
to say about this one,
Okay, I got you.
except that I asked what was Candy Burris? What was her role in that whole SWV? Um, you know, the group,
And I
the
don't
group.
know because the only
Mm.
information I had access to was SWV's side of the story.
Okay,
All Escape is talking about right now is their beef with Latasha, and I feel like when we
okay.
talk about family stuff, I don't want to be involved in that right
Right,
now. I'd
the
rather wait
two
and see how that plays
sisters,
out.
right? It's the
Yeah,
two
that's just
sisters.
yeah.
Yeah.
Me it's just something I don't want to talk about
Right.
until we see how it plays out to me, because these are real people and these are their real lives.
Exactly. Exactly.
And so,
I
you know,
Yeah,
don't
other
if
than
like
that, I don't watch the
SWV.
show. I didn't watch the show, so I don't even
me
know if it's
either.
still on. So I don't. I can't really speak on that.
Well, Dr. Cindy, I know part of it is even though SWV is technically the more popular group and in the past has sold more records, Candy wants Escape to be the headliner. She wants them to be paid more and different things. And like the SWV ladies are like, that's bullshit. Like, there's no way. Um, on this tour. Like you guys shouldn't be paid more. Technically, we make, we sell more records, we this, we that. Like the only reason you guys are popular now is because Candy brought you guys back onto Bravo. And that's true.
Who won that versus? Who do y'all think won the versus?
I didn't even watch it.
I girl, I did.
I didn't watch it.
I've watched
I'm
it
a
several
SWV
times.
fan.
I'm
So
both of they fan. Now I
I
like
like them both, but I prefer SWV if I had to
Yeah,
I
I
pick.
do like SWV. I do
yeah, I
like
think
that group.
SWV is full a group full of singers. They can sing.
Yes. Yes.
They're not as exciting on stage because they're not whorish.
Because they're not what?
Exactly.
Did you say
Whorish.
whores?
Whorish.
Whorish.
That's what
Whorish.
I thought you said. I was going,
Yeah, they have a different presentation. SWV can sing. They don't.
right.
You can't think
Yeah, I
right
mean
now
that
what the shape of their
the
body
name
is.
SWV is an acronym for what? Singers with voices,
With
Sisters with
voices, right.
voices. Yeah.
sisters with
They could
voices. Yeah.
basically,
Hmm.
they could just stand still and still get an audience full without having
And
to
y'all
have
know
any gimmick.
Mona Scott Young will tell anybody what they want to hear to get them to sign on the dotted line. So you can't always trust what Mona Scott Young is going to say until you
That's
see it in
true.
writing. She is, hey Joseph, welcome. She is a cold hearted snake. Look her in her eyes.
That's that
Oh,
executive producer, right?
uh-huh.
Of
Yeah.
those
She been
reality
telling
shows. Yeah, a
The
lot of
lies.
love and
people
hip
seem to
hop.
have issues with this Mona person. Yeah.
The love and
Listen.
hip hop is all Mona Scott Young.
Hmm. And the only person
Mhm.
on that entire franchise who's ever made money is Cardi B. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Cardi B put a clause in her contract that said any episodes that ever feature her or air her image for perpetuity, she gets royalties off of.
Go ahead, Cardi.
Yeah, she was smart. I
Go
heard that
ahead,
too.
Miss B.
She said, if you show my image on a Love and Hip Hop in 2053, I want my royalty check.
And that was before
Mhm.
she was big.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because too
I
many of
do
the other girls,
remember she
they
was
got
a
paid for
big
the
reason why
season.
I used to watch that. And then when she was no longer on there, I just didn't seem to be interested in
Cardi
love and
was
hip hop
on
much more.
was only on one season and she
Yeah.
blew up. Like she'll come
Hmm.
back, but she was
Hmm.
only a main character for one
So
season.
yeah, and that's
And
the
Hmm.
all
season I
these
watched.
right, and all these other people been on forever and none of them can touch her.
They're not smart. They don't have smart business. They're more interested in today than tomorrow. Because I guarantee you, in order to have a contract like that, you have to take less up front.
Right.
And they already not getting nothing.
Right. But a lot of people don't, that's another thing a lot of people don't think about is the long term. They think about what they can get now.
Hmm.
It's like, oh, I can get this now. Oh, cool. I could buy this next week. I could buy that in 2 weeks, but it's not going any further than a year at most. It's not
Hmm.
a 50-year plan or a 25 or even a 10-year plan.
Hmm. Well, Cardi B, before she got on Love and Hip Hop, she had got out the hood. So she understood the keys and was operating in them. She just came on Love and Hip Hop the way she was to bring an audience. But
Right.
Cardi B ain't been broke
For a long,
since a very long time. Like
yeah.
she's been using money and money has been working for her. She was producing her own music, paying for her own music. So she owned her own music going into the gate. Like that's why I say I'm proud of her.
I am too.
I'm
And
proud of her.
they used to throw in, ah, you a stripper.
Y'all
Yeah,
ready to talk
okay.
about Jag? Listen, and that's what I'm saying. Like the mindset, like I've known strippers and prostitutes, even here where I live. It's hard to break that mindset from getting that fast money and knowing how to get money real quick. I've seen girls go to work one night and come home and pay the rent. And it's hard to break that, to
Yeah,
say invest it, save it. I've seen girls, all the strippers got the PPP checks and they still broke.
broke. Hmm.
$40,000 I saw one girl get.
Cardi often said on the show that it was basically a platform. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, of course, that it was a
Mhm.
platform for her to. This was her business, and this is what she was intending to do was to
Mhm.
get famous and make some money
That's
and
it.
do her music. Yep, she said
And
it, and she did it.
she always saw love and hip hop as a stepping stone.
A vehicle. That's right.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
look at Jocelyn Hernandez.
Oh, please.
That's what I'm
What?
saying. Like,
No,
look
Oh,
at
no,
her.
y'all don't know Jocelyn Hernandez professionally, do you?
mm-mm.
No,
I
Everything
don't
you
know her at
watch
all.
is Jocelyn Hernandez is an executive producer. She is well recognized amongst them.
Yeah,
Yes,
on
ma'am. What she's been smart enough to do is what most of us have realized is to separate herself from her business in such a way you paying my bills and you don't even know it.
exactly. I know she's messy, but
I
she's
know
Yeah, she
that
messy on
part.
messy.
camera.
Yeah,
I
she
didn't
messy.
know.
She's just
I
messy on
didn't know she
camera.
was an executive producer on Zeus or on Love and Hip Hop.
A lot of networks. She's got money. All you have to do to be a producer is put enough money in the game. Like five, you can be a producer. Like I'm gonna give you an example. Tariq Nasheed had like 50 executive producers on his last few documentaries because they donated. That's it. So you get a certain amount, you get connected to the royalties. You understand what I'm saying? Like you make your money back plus some.
Right.
That's what she does. She invests in projects to a
Okay.
certain degree that she has enough influence on what's in media.
I would have never guessed.
You wouldn't.
Never.
And she's been smart enough to take her step back. She did what I advised Umar Johnson to do in 2020. You did not see Jocelyn for like 5 years.
True. Exactly.
And
True.
when you did see her, it was something like she was having a baby.
Right.
She had a new amazing boyfriend. She reinvented her image. So when she did come back out ratchet, you still had those old sound bites to rely on. She disappeared, she reinvented herself, and she came back out.
I saw her on her Zeus
Excuse me.
program.
She's
Excuse
The
me.
ratchet on there.
what
Cabaret?
was that? The one where she
Cabaret.
was. Yeah, that was it.
Cabaret.
That's what
I
I saw.
never watched it, but I heard it was okay. I just don't get
No.
into that whole pimp and hoe lifestyle. It doesn't
It
entertain me.
it was not okay. I watched one
It wasn't okay.
episode. It was not.
No, it
I heard there
wasn't
was a
okay.
lot of verbal abuse and a lot of
Ver-
A
crazy
lot of
stuff.
yes.
physical and verbal abuse.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
That's why I never would
Yeah.
have guessed that that's what you're saying. I'm
She
like,
fought a
what
lot
is
Yeah.
of the. She
But you
fought a
got to
lot of the
understand, we're
girls and
talking about
things like
show
that.
business. Show business is not like our jobs where we have to have a certain moral character and reputation in the community. Hollywood is the complete opposite.
but no, what I'm saying is her mindset does not
Mm.
she does not portray like someone that would even have a business mindset.
She was
She
a
seems
hoe.
right.
That's a business.
Well, yeah, I guess so it is.
It was for my grandma and my auntie. They fed their children well off of their pussies. That's what I'm saying. Like to take that, it's hard to break that mentality because they do well. They do well. So to change that and say, okay, I'm no longer going to do the same behaviors. Now I'm going to go into this other sector where I can actually make money in a way my child can be proud of. I'm always proud of that woman. I'm
That's
always proud of her.
excellent. There is somebody who
Hoeing is a
always
brand.
yeah, I know. And who is it that talks about oh, was it
Move.
Mendices that his mother was a pimp too?
Oh, that's
No,
Scrappy.
Mr. D.
What's that? What's going on? We fixing the kitchen.
I
Is
don't
Miss T,
know.
Jaguar
you
here?
okay?
Is
Miss
Jaguar here?
T, Miss T, you
Somebody
okay?
We need to check in on T. T, you good?
Somebody
Miss
make a
T.
daiquiri,
She said she was
I
stepping
know
away
that
from her.
sounded like
a
a blender.
blender. Well,
Oh,
we
I
are
heard a
getting ready to.
chainsaw. I
We're
heard a
getting ready to
chainsaw.
talk about Jag. So
Yeah, I'm going.
somebody,
Let me cue this up for y'all. Hold on. Hopefully it'll share like it's supposed to. So I was going to talk originally just about Jaguar and Goomba, but while we were preparing for today's show, she had to do something stupid.
her live. I saw it.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I was in
Sorry
the
about
comments.
that.
No, you good, Mama? You good?
You all right, Miss T?
I had to vacuum these crumbs off my couch. These goddamn
Oh, you were
crumbs.
Oh,
dusting. Okay,
we
that's what
were
it
thinking
Girl,
sounded
you
like. A
made.
blender. We thought you
we
were
were all
blending
figuring out what
daiquiris.
that was.
Yep.
Nah.
We
We
were
thought you
taking
had.
Uh-huh.
bets on who you were fighting.
Nah, nothing like that.
Girl,
I
I
was
was
gonna
like, is
make a
that
drink
Jason?
order.
Uh,
M-
uh,
Mike Myers? Hold
you know
on.
how I am. You gotta look neat and
Oh
presentable
God,
when I
I
sit
saw this.
down.
Oh jeez.
Now, I want to mention something before we start.
Okay.
I
Hmm.
made a comment on this video from one of my other channels because I have to. She's got me blocked. It's an honor to be the enemy of an oppressor. Let me just say that. But
What?
the it's an honor to be the enemy of an oppressor to me. For someone like Jaguar to not like me is a compliment. Um, but her face, like she's got a completely different face
With the
than
braids.
before. Not the braids. I'm not talking about the braids because when she was bald headed in the car with the death threats last Sunday night, she had the same face. But when she
Stella.
went,
I've been noticed. I know exactly what you're talking
I,
about. Like she's
I
like
think I
swelling and stuff.
yeah, but this
wait.
was.
I
Let,
think
let me show you something. I want to show you guys this because before we even get into this live, just yesterday she was live, and look at the difference in her face.
can I ask you for you to
That's
say
that dope.
Yes, is
that
that what that is?
when she was singing with Legina, her face was like pleasant and soft, and then today when she was in front of the police station and that anger came over,
So different, y'all.
so different. I
Yes.
noticed that
You gotta
too.
notice the difference in even her face because here's the thing.
Move,
I
I
sh
say.
when she talks about what she
Move.
was diagnosed with, obviously, duh, it's not a surprise, but I see completely different people.
Get out the
I
way.
did too. I saw that. I didn't
Yeah,
know if I was crazy.
Like even the way she
yeah.
moves, like it's hard. It's abusive. I'll be honest with you because I've known people like this who were very pleasant and you don't feel safe in their presence.
Because
Is that
I
a word?
thought
Pleasance?
I was like,
Pleasantness.
wow, her face looks so soft with the braids, right?
Well,
And
it's
then
not even the braid.
today,
She's bald headed right
no,
here.
no, well,
And look
what
how
I'm saying,
pleasant her demeanor is.
right? No, I thought it was the
The
braids. And
This
then
is the
braids.
one where
today,
she was stalking Erica Badu.
Yeah, but
right,
this was just yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
but when she showed up and she was sitting in front of the police station today and going off again, and she was angry at the police, her face went back to what I thought. Okay, like I said, I thought the softness came from the braids. And then that's when I
Hmm.
realized her face
It's
literally
her
changes
face. Her
when
Yeah,
face is
it's like her
different.
appearance is changing like
It's a different
it's
drastically
a
day
nigga.
by
it's
That's
a
day.
a
it's a
different.
different face. And I
That's a
noticed
different
it too.
person.
It's
It
weird.
is a different person. I noticed it too.
I thought
Look,
it was just
I
me.
like her. This person right here, it made me want to cry, y'all. Because
Even when
I've fallen so in hatred with this woman that I saw a whole different person. And I told you I give people a right to change. I was like, okay, it's Thursday.
No,
Yeah, you
right.
you know you
I
got to look
no
on the
that
jag
all of
in
that
her.
was contrived because
This
the
isn't
reason
even
why
the
she
same
was even there
person.
was to talk about
Harass
Erica
Erica Badu.
Badu and her
Yeah.
yes. So she
Mm.
was really just doing the same. She was doing the same. She was being the same.
The same person, but
The
look at the
But
same
difference.
thing.
But
It was
okay,
just she
But
was
what
doing it with a smile. That's all.
let's just look at the
yesterday though,
face though. You're
when
not gonna
she
tell me those are
claimed
two
she
different
was
people.
when she claimed she was giving Legina voice lessons, but she was in
Uh-huh.
her element and just singing and everything. Her face, I was like, wow, Jag is really pretty. And then today, I was
Totally
like,
different person.
she's got that face
Telling
again.
you, Jack be popping out on that ass. I'm telling
I
you,
think it's
Look
that
at
that
the
be Jack.
borderline
difference in her
personality
face.
or the multiple personality
We're
disorder or
talking about
something.
two different people. They don't even look the
Shoulders
same
bulging.
age. They don't even
They
look the
It
don't.
same
could be DID.
age.
She could have that too. Who knows?
Who said
Who
what?
knows? She could have
Dr. Cindy,
DID,
you
dissociative
have a
Where is
really
she
loud
identity
at?
voice.
disorder. I mean, she
Yeah.
She
could
she
very well
she
have
look,
that.
y'all. She in
She could
Goomba
have
in them
split.
bushes. She in Goomba in them bushes.
She probably is. Yeah, she was stalking Badu, Miss Naders. She talking about giving the woman's address and all type of shit. I don't never see him outside. Well, why the hell you paying
Right.
attention?
She's like,
And she even talked about how long it takes to get there. She talked about how many times she's been there,
Hmm.
all the
even to the extent
time.
of going there with Gerald.
I believe
But the whole
she
point
do
was
be
she
up
was
the street.
stalking. She's cyber stalking Erica.
But
Like,
Hmm.
she
what does
was
she
out
think?
there at 5 in the
Obviously, Erica
morning.
Badu has other places to live. You know what I
Right.
mean? And she may be on tour. It's like, come on.
She
Come
said,
Erica
on,
I've been
Badu
really.
is
out
not her
here.
cousin. They just have the same last name.
She said, I've been out here like hundreds of times with Gerald, and
Hmm.
Erica's supposed to live here. I've never seen her. We've walked all around here. We never see Erica.
Oh my God.
hmm Cyber
And it was
stalking,
it was five
obviously
in the
so.
morning, and she stayed out there till the sun started coming up.
She should be
And if she's
embarrassed.
not cyber stalking, she's cyber
Well, you
bullying.
know she gotta have two victims. She always gotta have two.
I think there's
hmm
more
Mm.
than two because today she was back on Bobby. So
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Bobby and them.
And this DeSoto Police Department.
yes,
Well,
exactly.
since
That's
Yeah, I
y'all
think she
mentioned
drove.
it,
I believe she drove to Dallas, to Park, to sit up and talk about what she was going to do, and didn't have any intention of going in there. As
well,
a
you got to
matter
all
of
from
remember.
fact,
Social
Wait a
even.
minute. The police department's across the street from the
right.
studio.
hmm
And she
As a
sat
matter, as
there.
a matter of fact, there is a moment in this video where she. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to cut. But
No, go
there's a
ahead.
moment.
I think
Okay,
you're going to
there's a
say the
moment
same
in this
thing.
video where she is saying something to someone who is trying to park and letting that person know she's about to leave. Then she ends up staying and talking more crap, and then
Mm-hmm.
sharing audio of her calling the police station in
Yep.
DeSoto again, letting people know, no, this is new, and as though she's going to go in there. If she planned on going, if she intended to go in there, she would have filmed it.
Y'all have
She
to
was
She
in
didn't
there
understand
intend.
over an
this
She
hour.
whole
was she
live.
was trying to get some attention from Goomba. That's what that was about.
Yes, that Dallas Police Department, her being parked there is only because that she made that a prop.
Hold on.
And
That
Let's
was a
listen to
she,
this
prop.
real quick for those who haven't heard it.
Yeah,
This
that's
okay,
video.
part of her
I told
skit.
you. I told y'all this Jag shit was actually gonna play, didn't I? I said, watch when I get to that raggedy ass Jag shit, it's gonna play.
Well,
you showing the difference in faces.
Hmm.
Now, since I left
Can
that
y'all hear this?
voicemail,
Make it
still no
bigger.
word.
I can't. I'm playing.
Still
Oh
no
wait, yes I
word.
can. Is
No
that
word
better?
from this. I done called to report
that's fine.
Okay.
this barbershop for selling these drugs that done drove my husband crazy
And wasn't she smoking them same drugs?
almost 30 times now. And all they
Remind me to
done
tell you
She
something.
trying
is
to
give
get
me.
shot or
Hmm.
I
followed.
got rotary cuff
Put it in the
issues
back
now. I
chat,
got a
Jennifer.
new
Wait
slip
till you
disc
hear how she talks about how
me
she
down hard
makes
at
different
last.
kinds of weed,
They done put me in the
Oh,
Mm.
that's
hospital,
what I
tried
was
to
gonna
amphetamine
make me
say.
weed.
crazy. They done all of these things.
Really?
Now
Yo,
my
yeah.
husband sent me an
I'm
Listen
gonna
email
to.
I
that
didn't.
I
check
just
I
that.
didn't
saw
get to see
today
this
for the
whole
first
live because I
time.
was at work.
I don't know why
I'm
he
gonna
didn't
mute
tell me that
myself. I
he
want you to
sent an
hear it.
email. He said
Mm.
he sent me everything, but he didn't say where he sent it or how he sent it.
Such a different
So
person.
I finally read it, and he said that he put the warrant, and I'm gonna publish it. I'm gonna put it up here on YouTube because I'm very big on transparency at this time. I think it's necessary
At
because
this
these
time.
niggas is lying
What?
about everything,
And at this time.
including
Right
my
now in this
husband.
moment. Just
I
now.
don't know how many of y'all saw that Solar interview. That boy ain't lied.
I didn't see that interview.
He
Did
ain't
you guys
lied.
see it?
What?
No, but if
Yes,
y'all
he
any
lied.
lawyers, I have a couple of lawyers, but I'm gonna need some special
Y'all
lawyers
didn't
for
tell me
this
you wanted to talk about that, so I
because
didn't mess
DeSoto
with it.
gonna buy me that house in Highland Park. I'm looking at DeSoto gonna buy it for me because clearly I need a new place to stay because it ain't safe over there. They let drug dealers do whatever they want.
She been there for
I
how long?
swear, all the drug dealers that work in the city, y'all need to go down to DeSoto. Why let Bobby get all that money? Bobby shouldn't get all that money. Y'all
Lord.
should be all the drug dealers should be able to get some money too.
Wasn't she
Now,
doing them
I had
same
another
drugs?
conversation with the mayor's clerk. You know,
How is it that everybody she knows is involved in drugs in one way or another but her?
Oh, trust me. In this video, she begins to talk about how she would mix up the what ketamine and amphetamine or whatever, and 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 spray it on her weed, and they called it, what did they call it?
K2?
Sponge,
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Yeah, they called it
Let me get to it.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I wasn't able to watch the whole thing because I was at work.
Yeah.
I trolled a
Hmm.
couple times in the comments because I
And
was like, what is this?
she says that Legina is is working on getting herself an apartment. And I thought to myself, I said, you know what? Your ass
Mm-hmm.
is getting Legina to get
Mm-hmm.
an apartment so you
Mm-hmm.
can have some place to live. And
Why?
while you're there, you can sit up there and pretend that you're working on getting yourself a house. But
Mm-hmm.
that's what that is. She's using Legina to get some place to live.
Yeah, you
Yep.
already know. You already
She's
know that.
absolutely doing that.
Yep. Her next victim.
Hmm.
they waiting to see what I'm gonna do. So I'm about to call on help from everybody that I know, from the Black Panthers, from the Crips, from everybody.
Oh my God.
Highland Park does have its own private everything, private police, private everything. Highland Park is its own city. It's safe from Dallas.
How come she can't just move to Highland Park without having to do all of this?
Okay, Della.
Huh?
Check the chat, the back check.
Mm, I got you. How come she can't just move to Highland Park?
I heard
Oh,
because it's
okay.
very expensive.
But she got $450 million in a Swiss bank account.
But she's also singing in the bathtub, remember? For $1 per song or whatever to
She
get
was
her car out
also she was also begging for three
on
hundred
this
and
one.
what is it, $49.29 or something, three
That's
hundred
what I'm
forty dollars
saying.
and
That
twenty
She
nine
was
Angela
cent.
still paid. That Angela
that's
still
the
paid.
morning.
That, yeah,
That's
that
the
went into
morning.
Angela's account.
Right.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But she
That
was
money went into
asking for the
Angela's account.
cash apps
No,
on
no, no,
her
no, no.
account.
That money didn't go into Angela's account. That
She was
money never
asking
went to
for it.
Angela's account. That money went to that hair braider.
That's what I'm saying.
Ah,
That morning it went into Jag's account. She was asking for it
Hmm.
on her account.
yeah,
And
but I
Hmm.
then
think that
that's the
account is
morning.
in. I think that account is in Legina's name because that
Mm-mm.
receipt for that tow company was in
Mm-mm.
Legina's
I
name.
got it. I got all the screenshots. Angela has her own Cash App account. She's got two. She's got three. One of them is a business account, two are personal. Jaguar has a business account and two personal accounts too. And Goomba has a business and a personal account. Jaguar's Bread 2, Jag's Bread 2 is Jaguar's business account. If Legina made that payment, it don't make no sense that people send money to Jaguar. Why would she send it to Angela?
Hmm.
No, Angela sent
I
that fucking
okay.
bill.
I thought that that account, Jags Bread Two, was um,
Mm-mm. I thought so
Jaguar's
too.
account in Legina's name.
I thought so too. No, that is Jaguar's account, and it has been reported to Cash App. Cash App is investigating it.
Okay.
Jaguar that morning, Dr. Cindy was sitting in the bathtub after she called the tow people and cussed them out,
Hmm.
saying, I need to get my car out. I'll sing a song for $1. Each person give me $1 so I can get
I
my
remember
car
that.
out.
I do remember
Then
that.
people are in the chat saying to Sean Davy Wade, Della, I saw you in the chat that day too.
Mm,
Saying to
you
Sean
probably
Davy
did.
Wade and King Payne, like you guys have gotten a ton of money
Hmm.
having her on. Why is she
Hmm.
having to sit in the bathtub and basically
And why do you think
prostitute
she hasn't
herself
called them out? Why do you think they haven't?
for,
She hasn't called them out.
I don't know, because she's
I'm
getting
gonna tell
some
you
of
why.
it.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's all a finesse. That money was not for that car. Angela was gonna pay for that car. That's just the way it was gonna happen. It's how do I raise $350 to get my car towed and pop up with braids?
That's what I'm saying, because the braids were the same day. That's what I was thinking. You're sitting there begging for money, trust fund baby. It just is so stupid. And
So
she'll one minute,
Legina just did that out the goodness of her heart.
No,
I think
Legina's done.
Jag has her hypnotized some
Legina
way.
is she's in there. She's
She
in
ain't
there.
wrapped too tight.
She's in
No,
there.
Okay.
She's in
Okay.
there.
She's in the cult.
no, I think
She's
Legina
exact.
really, I think
She's a
she is, but
carbonate.
I think she really does in some way look at Jag as a mother figure, but I think Jag is using that as a way to use
To
to
exploit
draw
her.
Regina in. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
another
I believe
option
that
too.
too. I totally
There's
believe
another
that.
there's another option as well. The other option is Jag wasn't able to raise enough money. So she gave Angela what she did have and Angela paid for the rest.
I can
Yeah.
believe that too.
Either
Cash
way,
app
why
to
is
cash
it
app.
it's the same exact thing though. If I got my car towed because of my lack of responsibility to register it with two different entities when I had the time and the money, then why is my junior, this girl I brought to rescue, this girl I brought to take care of, why is she
That
now getting me out of jail and paying my tow bill? What else is Angela paying for? That
that
butter?
I begged for money for to be able to bring her to
Hmm.
Dallas. Remember,
Hmm.
just donate $1 so I can save
Angela
this
probably
young
paid for
lady's
that
life.
too. She probably
But
paid for her own
remember,
bus ticket.
she was in the she and Goomba were in the car. She's like, we're trying to bring her to Dallas. If everyone could just donate $1, it would go really far. We're trying to bring her to Dallas.
Listen, let me get up to this because I want to get to that part where she incriminates
Why am I
herself.
telling? Because they're pushing drugs out there that's making all these kids go crazy. And when these kids go nuts start beating on elderly people, like they beat up on my neighbor over there at Legacy. It was 15 kids that was beating on a grown man,
She got a crackhead
high on
lighter in her
drugs,
hand
probably
right
that
now.
fentanyl weed, being pushed out of that shop over there. I'm a concerned citizen just like anybody else.
Oh, now all of a sudden.
But what I'm starting to realize is that I believe that the whole town of DeSoto is in on this cartel drug scheme.
Hold on, let me check in.
I
T,
used to have a
are you
friend.
good? T Taylor, baby. Just want to check it.
Yep,
Okay, I just want to check and make sure you good.
Yeah, you're so
yep.
quiet,
I'm
babe. Are
just
you
getting
okay?
back. Yeah, I'm just getting back.
I feel you. Take your time. Do what you got to do.
We ain't friends no more.
Now the whole
You
town
know
is
we
in
was
on it.
gonna be my
First it was
friends
just
until you
Look,
Bobby.
I said when she called Tasha, I said that's either Bobby's cousin or they fucking. This is DeSoto. This is not New York. This is not Philadelphia.
That's
This is
Bobby
not.
in there.
All these people know each other and have known each other. Is anybody ever heard of cities like Rock Hill, North Carolina? I mean, these are places where the gangs are cousins.
Well, who is Tasha? When she called Tasha? Who's Tasha?
Tasha's at the mayor's office.
Oh,
She called
right,
Tasha at
right.
the mayor's office and told her about Bobby. And I promise to God, Tasha was like, Bobby, this bitch up here running her mouth.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I said,
But
you
what
know, Bobby
kills
done
me
done volunteer
Yeah, that's
work.
these little small towns where
is,
everybody knows
and
everybody.
And
she
she done come from,
blocks everybody out of her chat who has anything negative to say, and her little mods and her little fans get on my nerves because they're like, why be so negative when Jag is the same person they follow who says she wants to put a child in a trunk.
see,
You know
and
what I
I
mean?
was in, I was in that chat today, and usually I sit in the bushes, but today I went into some of my other accounts, and then I started commenting in the chat. And I said this before I left. You moderators, the blood is on your hands too.
Hmm.
I'm glad you said that.
Because you deleting people who are asking legitimate questions in the chat about some shit that you either do know or don't know about. And so I'm speaking very clearly right now to the
I
mind.
don't see anything funny about that. I don't see where she feels like she's winning, where where she's posing any type of threat. You look ignorant.
Hmm.
You look like you have no class, and you look like you ready to catch a case.
Hmm. Again, again. I mean, I
Yeah,
just think that
I'm sorry, Miss Sharon. You said I have background noise,
she's
Sharon.
coming in the house. I got you. She's coming in the house.
No, I'm in the house. That's my dogs. I mean, I'm on speakerphone for right now. If you want my dog to stop playing with his toy, I could throw him in a cage and treat him unfairly.
Oh,
And
you
then
know
when
my
I
other
was on
name?
my earpiece, I sound, too
You
low. So
fine. You fine.
I'm just trying to do the best I can here. Forgive me.
I
Yeah.
don't notice. I don't notice. I'll be honest with you. I will speak for everyone and say I don't notice any background noise coming from you.
Me
I
either.
know that everybody's at home. Everybody's at home. Only person I expect to have a quiet background is me, just because I'm a presenter. So I mean, it ain't no big deal. It ain't no big deal. Don't worry about it, Miss T Taylor, baby.
I'm
Um.
not worried about it. I said what I
Okay.
said.
And did. Now what?
And Miss T, I was worried
Man, it's
about you the other day. I want to talk to you in the back later.
Yes, ma'am.
You know I love you, boo boo.
I know.
Mm, I love it. I'm here for it.
Well,
But yeah, I do feel like the
aware.
moderators are
No,
as much a
one
part of the.
moment. Aware of
Go
what?
ahead.
Would you like to come up on StreamYard and express your points here up here on the panel? Because I have been noticing, and I'm not saying it's you, a couple of individuals here and there that have been coming for me. And I'm not
Hmm.
saying that you are, but can you please help me understand what it is that you meant by that? Yeah, I mean, I like to kiki and cat cat, but I ain't got to the cat cat yet.
I want to stick to the subject. I don't
Yes,
want.
let's continue with the subject matter because it's really
Yeah,
not that serious. It's
I'll
not.
say this. I'll say this. Sharon, don't say nothing else about it. Okay, it's been addressed. If you could, if you do keep continuing to talk about the sound or any background noise, Miss Naders may have to time you out or block you because it's disruptive for now. Because we don't hear any background noise, and all of us are here as well saying we don't hear it. We don't hear it. So, and obviously you're upsetting my co-host. So let's let it go. Okay. Okay. Because I like to keep Miss T Taylor baby
Oh
happy.
no, you don't. You would know if I was upset. Yeah.
Y'all better cut it out. Y'all better cut it
Excuse
out.
me.
Y'all better cut
Eh,
it out. Listen, don't listen. Y'all, if y'all know anything about a black woman, if she invites you up on this panel like that, don't come. That ain't what you want.
Mm-mm.
Listen, I raised my daughter in a whole different country, but she know what I mean when I say do it again.
Or okay,
Okay.
I'm fine.
Somebody said Sharon
Oh,
came in and put it all over the energy. Well, somebody got some sage. Where my knock chomper? Ooh, I got some super hit. This
Oh,
that
that's
good
what I
shit.
needed to do.
I
Okay.
This that good shit.
got
And
some
I didn't. I was really nervous before our show today. Just had a lot of nervous energy, and I didn't get a chance to meditate before we started our show. So I apologize to you guys for that too. That might be why things have been a little different, but we are finding our flow. It's easy sometimes for us to flow into the Jag shit. Some of the other stuff is a little bit more difficult because there's so many
Yeah.
different opinions. We all agree that Jag is trash, but we don't
Yes.
all agree.
No,
We
the
don't
the
all agree
others,
about all the other
no,
stuff.
no, sweetheart, don't ever feel like that. The other subject matter was fine. It's just that the show got started off on the wrong foot.
I
That
hear what you're
I
saying,
that I
but
usually
that won't
I'm
happen again.
I'm bougie ghetto. You know what I
I
mean?
feel
I
you.
I could take it, but goddamn, you know what
Yeah,
I
it won't
mean?
happen
Come on,
again.
Yeah.
yeah. But
Mm-mm.
That
moving
was a
forward,
lot.
I
it
miss
was
Um,
a whole lot.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Y'all read the back chat for me.
Mm-hmm.
I be so scared I'm typing in the wrong chat sometimes. I be, I be scared I be typing in the wrong chat. Um, yeah, we talking about the peppermint, Miss Peppermint Patty. Yeah, this is super hit. It's actually I don't know exactly what it is.
Okay.
It's made by the same folks that make Nag Champa, and super hit actually goes with other incense. It's like a booster. It's like a booster. So I burn this a lot of times when I don't know what to burn.
Shauna Lewis is here. Hey, Shauna.
Hey, Shauna.
Hey,
Where's she
Shauna,
at?
Shauna.
We
Shauna,
always assume if there's
Shauna.
a Shauna,
Hi.
Shauna,
we always
Shauna.
assume if it's a Shauna, it's Shauna Lewis. Oh, there she. I saw when she came in. I don't
Shauna,
know
na,
why I didn't
na,
notice
na,
that.
na, 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 na.
Hey, Shauna. All
Na,
right,
na,
y'all.
na, na,
Let
I
na,
me
na,
like
let
na.
her.
getting to know some of the CCs, some of the
You
content
know,
creators.
I love you guys too. I think you guys are awesome. And you know what, Jennifer? I'm gonna
Mhm.
be honest with you. I love you on Perry's show. Every time you come up, you bring clarity. Like you know everything, all of it.
They both are. They the gems.
Hmm.
They the auntie gems on the panels. When they
Don't
go
you
up
say no,
there,
Auntie. Listen, I have been very careful not to refer to Miss Jennifer as my auntie,
I
my
didn't.
big
Oh,
sister, my big cousin.
Jennifer, I am so sorry. Don't go to sleep on us, okay?
I'm the
I am
old
so
head.
sorry.
Oh, you know, Jennifer, you will never live that down. As long as you choose to live in love with us, we will never allow you to live that down. I just have to let you know. And the thing is, you only know that happened if you watched it live and you go back and watch the whole live because I've
I
Right.
know
edited out
true
and everything.
Empress, huh? Trying to come
Yeah.
in and she, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she gotta wear diapers
Hmm.
now and shit it in that motherfucker, and then nobody
Yeah.
had nobody to change that bitch. I
She
don't know
done
what the
put
fuck is
Sharon
going on,
Salyers
but
out. Sharon
she
Salyers
got
has
me fucked
disappeared
up
from the
coming up here
chat.
fucking with me, and I'ma just say that shit. Excuse me for my French ladies,
Listen,
but I shall digress.
6 minutes ago, Sharon Salyers left the chat.
She
I'm
probably
sorry.
still in the bushes, because
Mm-mm.
anybody that know me, the smoke will
J-
be unhinged.
did you drop off? Oh, oh, there you go. I was looking at your comment. Y'all, why is she using a crackhead lighter talking about people doing drugs?
Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my, ho 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 ho
Don't nobody who
ho.
only smokes cigarettes use that lighter. Oh, I got
Goomba,
you, Jennifer. I thought
Goomba.
you were in here. Hold on.
You better get in the
You are in
car.
here. Oh, never mind. Let me try it again. You know what you're talking about.
Get your
Hold on.
ass in my car.
Get in the car.
Car, car,
Sooner,
car.
come,
Come. Get
come,
in the car.
get in the car,
Get in the
get
car.
in the car.
Get your motor running. Catch me on the highway. I'm looking for
Sooner,
adventure.
sooner,
To whatever
come.
comes my way. I did it. Am I doing the
Make
wrong
it
song?
happen.
Yeah. I never have known the words to that song. I'll be honest with you.
Born to be wild.
I'm mad you know the words. I knew what song you were talking about.
Dun, 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 dun.
Then you got to do the
Born
white girl
to
dance.
be.
I
Sang
remember that
Taylor.
song.
You remember that
Sang
song?
Taylor.
Well,
Yep.
actually, fun fact:
Let
my
me.
father actually was he still is an album collector.
Are you? That's why you know that song.
Yeah,
I bet your daddy like Filipino or Puerto Rican or something, huh?
no, but he stayed in Asia all the time when we were kids.
I could tell. I could
Yep.
tell. I could just tell by the way you talk about him. He can't be like
You
regular
guys want to
American.
call? Want me to call him? I
Call
gotta
your
charge
daddy.
my house phone. I'll call him for
Why
you.
does my iPhone do this thing? If you dead, stay
My
dead.
daddy's cool.
Hey,
He's cool.
daddy.
Oh, well, honey, baby, can't you see?
It's not a candle lighter because you know the candle lighters are long. This one she got from a smoke shop. Sophia,
She stole it. Yep, that is Thea.
Hmm.
Because she always the one growling, huh?
I know
Yep.
dogs. I know dogs.
There. Cut it out.
You need to get a German Shepherd. Put that little hoe in check.
We actually had police trained German shepherds when I was a kid. Yeah, sure
Oh,
did.
I want to. We were looking at Doberman Pinschers the other day. I want to get two of them, a girl and a boy.
Tia, shut up. I am on the
Sophia,
phone.
the whole
I
world
think
hears you
Dobermans are
growling now,
so smart. I think that
aren't
they are
they?
so
And
intelligent
sweet,
and so beautiful.
German
sweet.
shepherds are really smart.
They're
My
so
first pet
sweet.
was a German Shepherd. My very
Oh,
first pet was a German
those dogs
Shepherd.
are bipolar.
But the boys. You know how there's a difference between the boy and the girl with dogs.
Hmm.
With German shepherds, it's equal. Like they're loyal and
They both crazy. They both
yeah,
crazy.
they're crazy about their
Their
masters.
owners, yes. German
Yeah.
Shepherds are only nice to their families. That's it.
Mhm.
Now, I do know a German Shepherd named Gray. I think I've mentioned her before on here, and she is amazing. I love her to pieces. I need to go visit her. She's the only German
Yeah,
Shepherd I
dog.
trust.
Yeah, but Dobermans are. Yeah, they're very smart.
Back in the day, everybody named their German Shepherd King.
They sure did. It was all kind of kings in
When
my
I was a little
neighborhood.
girl back in the 50s, my dog was Chris and my cat was
Mm.
Jasper.
And everybody named their pit bull cocaine.
No, my dog's name was Domino, Angel, and Mean.
Mean.
Yeah.
People,
Wow.
look, the people I used to babysit, they named their dog Dog.
Ooh, I
They were like,
like that.
"Come here,
Yeah.
Dog."
And our dogs were so off the hook. People would
Wait
jump
a
on their
minute.
cars when we would give
DOG.
them.
Don't that spell dog?
Yeah.
Yes. It's
Y'all.
like
I'm sitting there
it's
talking about
like
that is so exotic.
it's like the name Saeed is really Said, like you said.
Mhm.
So Dog is dog.
That's
Nice. I love
crazy.
it. I love it.
Mhm.
Like for Mali. Like for Mali. Hold on a second. I just created a new layout. StreamYard just released some new tools I was playing with
Oh
while you
really?
guys were talking. Yeah, because I've been trying to figure out how to get all of. Wait, give me my layout.
Look at her. She look like the nutty professor in that still right there. Like what is going on with Jaguar?
That poor baby she's carrying.
That, me
And that
too.
ain't got nothing to do with that
Getting ready
no
to light
baby.
that
That's
blunt.
them toxins she
I want y'all to
carrying.
hear what she says. I want you to hear this thing like all the way through.
Oh, she.
E-
We about to get to it. Why does it keep bouncing back? Anyway, let
That
me play it.
disease she swallowed last night. Nasty
Girl,
ass.
she should have swallowed.
You shouldn't lie to your girlfriend because I'm not. That's all I can
You
say to you,
nasty.
old friend who was going to testify on my husband's behalf when you saw
Go
him
wash them.
Who is
in
she
my face,
talking
when you
about?
saw him jump in this very car I'm sitting in now and attack me, when you had to walk him outside yourself.
That
You
didn't
gonna
happen.
testify for him? That wasn't for you. That was for the cops.
That
Y'all
didn't
know
happen.
she
That
didn't
one
wash
time
her
you
ass.
deal
She
with your
still
liquor
got the
license or
ring,
something. I don't know. Maybe you ain't got no
the thing
paperwork
from the
and all
club
that. And
on
the
her
cops
arm, y'all, on the right
you
side.
had to testify.
Oh, girl.
Some
From
people
what?
said it was the hospital band.
Oh, don't those be white?
Well,
That's
Not
a
so
that's
much
like
now.
a
They can
that's
be
like a
different
drink
colors.
band to let
right,
them know you 21 or a VIP band.
and
Oh,
or
that
she was
definitely
in
is
this,
not VIP.
or she
Either
was in the
way, she
I
psycho.
didn't
want my
take that
husband
off. Ew.
for you to testify for a total lunatic that you
Look.
watched assault me in
I
your
told
face.
y'all she ain't took no bath.
You should
Just
have told your
nasty
girlfriend to
with
call me.
that
The last
dirty
girlfriend
ass
that called me,
same
I told her the
sweatshirt.
truth too.
That same hoodie
Same sweat. You know that
and the
neck
same
stank.
shirt up under it.
Look, you
You know
see the
that neck
spot.
stank.
The
You see
same
that
for
dirty
me.
spot
Any
on
friend
the
of mine who's
corner in the
gonna turn
The
right.
their
real
back on me,
VIP is her crystal cage.
What?
You stupid.
Ooh.
Cause she done worn that crystal cage. You ain't seen her take it off yet to wash it.
Ever.
She thinks she fine as wine. You can't tell her
And
shit
I
with
need
them
to know what that
braids.
is in that crystal cage because it looks like obsidian, but it could be tourmaline. And those are two opposite crystals. And I know
Mm-mm.
I've worn that damn hematite before and it had me feeling like I was the shit. You got to be careful wearing them crystals. They'll turn your
some
whole
dirty chops.
personality.
Ain't no friend of mine. Shit, probably
Should
that
have told your
Molly
girl.
she ingested got her feeling like
Shh.
she the shit
I don't
right
lie.
now.
Your girlfriend shouldn't have
She
called.
ain't fooling
All
nobody.
I want to do is
Mm-mm.
tell her the truth. You should try it. You should try telling your girlfriends the truth.
Who's she talking to? Goomba? I know
Yep.
that car
All I
stank.
ever done was be decent to you. We had some good times. Did you
Can you
tell
turn
my
her off?
How
husband
you go to the
Oh, maybe
club
it's
how
with
I
no
my
Yeah, I
felt
can
diaper
turn
when
her up.
on?
I can
when he
turn
was
her up.
smiling in his face and skinning and grinning?
Is that better?
Yeah.
Why ain't you tell him when you was escorting him out how much you actually like me?
Oh my God, Jack.
Her mission right here is to
All that
isolate
lying.
Goomba so
See,
he
I'm
won't be
not
able
good
to
for
go kick it.
liars.
She gonna
I'm
tell
Yep.
not good for
all.
liars because
Yep,
I
Or
don't
get a
lie.
job there anymore.
yep. Get his hair cut or nothing.
Right?
She trying to destroy him.
I made a promise to God that I wouldn't lie.
Mm.
What?
My
And
promise to
watch,
God
before
is
this
more
weekend is
important
up, she gonna be
than your
talking about his
feelings.
parents or something again.
And
Mhm.
I'm
she's lying
sorry.
right now about making a
Mhm.
I
promise.
hope she ain't throw
Exactly.
you out in the street.
Y'all, she act like we don't do our research or we don't talk to people or we don't know what the real truth is. She talks to her audience like they don't know nothing.
They act
Hmm.
like they don't. They believe everything. I'm like, do they really believe her, or are they
And
just
then the
kissing her
cold part
ass?
about it, the every all the CCs that everybody pretty much watches or whatever, she's in the bushes because the stuff that she says, she's addressing it, but she's putting it all off on Goomba.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or she's putting it all off on the next person. She's
Miss
zero accountability on her part.
Mm-mm.
Miss
Never her
T
fault.
baby, what does
Play
deny?
it
What
back
is
because she's saying stuff that you guys need to hear.
Right now, she's just
Right, Saint
talking
Hudson.
shit.
He
Right
wouldn't
now, she's
ask.
not. She's not
Oh,
saying
okay.
nothing right now. Yeah.
I want to
Okay.
ask Miss T baby something. What
Yeah.
is
Okay.
what is one thing Deny always says?
I wouldn't know.
He repeats it over and over. I sometimes watch him in the bushes when he has Goomba on.
Uh,
Let's be
I don't
clear.
know. I mean, I
He
be in the
always
bushes
says
too myself. I
he
join in when I feel like it. You know.
he. I don't
I don't.
join in. I
I
just
don't watch
watch
him.
from the bushes.
I just watch him.
He brags first of all about
Yeah.
everything, and it's
Hmm.
irritating. And he says he doesn't. Then, anyways, that's not here nor there. But he always says, "Let's be clear," right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And he's repetitive about that.
That's
Now,
his hashtag. Let's be clearer.
when Jag was responding to his video, she
Mm-hmm.
put "Let's be clear" as the title,
See.
so you know she's in the bushes.
Mhm.
Yeah, when I was in his chat a few days ago, I made that him aware of that she's watching your live because
Of course.
when she responds, she's responding like in an indirect context, but she's responding to everything that you addressed or you've addressed here with Goomba, and she's disassociating herself, whether she's got to lie or make up a story or involve someone that has nothing to do with it,
Well, you know
But
what?
didn't
and
Some
she
that's
say she
dangerous.
doesn't watch? Didn't she tell King Payne the other night she doesn't watch what Goomba does because she got stuff to do?
Yes, she does.
yes,
She
but you
watches
know
him all the time.
She
something
watches
else.
all. And she watches
That's
everybody.
the
She
only
They
doesn't.
way
watch
she
each
can.
other. Come to find out,
Yeah.
Hmm? What?
What
Yeah.
Goomba's girlfriend pulled up on Sugar Love's panel today.
I've
Mm.
never watched her. But what was interesting is this girl that is one of the mods on King Payne's page, who he hates Denot hates him,
Uh huh.
was in because I always look at the chats, was in Denot's chat, like, yeah, uh-huh, like I agree with you, such and such, right? And then I was like, I wanted to go in, like, aren't you one of King Payne's mods? And then I noticed her also when that lady made that video about the knot. She commented on that video. So
Jaguar did
no, this lady that is one of King Payne's, uh,
moderators.
yes, she was in Donat's chat agreeing with Donat.
Uh huh.
And Donat and King Payne are they're
They're
feuding,
beefing,
and
right?
That ain't
she's
got nothing to do
part.
with that woman though. She got a right to her own.
No, but
I,
it's just
Agreed.
it's funny because when King Pain talks about him, she's like, yeah, yeah, mm-hmm. And when the Knot was talking about, oh, King Pain, she's like, oh, yep, And then when that lady was saying about the Knot's business, she's in the chat like, I never liked him, and I'm like, girl,
this is
Well,
all for
wow.
entertainment.
Oh, if
This is
she's
This
all
being
for
twisted,
entertainment.
if she's
not
twisted, that's another story.
I
She
mean,
just
there was an issue. I don't even
she's
want to
doing
go
what
into
people
that.
do. People go back and forth between people's channels all the time.
all
Yeah,
of
Right,
That's
right.
what people
I
do.
go
Me,
to a lot of different channels and watch, and there are a few that I follow that I actually get up on the panel because what they're saying is interesting,
right.
and I
Dr. Cindy and I actually had to jump up on Unjust's platform this
yeah,
week to address an individual, and it's like people are like chasing the clout, if you will. You know
That's
what I
it right
mean?
yeah,
or
there.
Peace
they're
evening,
That's it.
y'all. The
I'm not
Kelly
yeah.
saying
Bones.
Yeah,
so it's like
that's
Hey
one
Saint
if
content
Hudson.
that's
creator
your, if
I've
you
been
don't want to
on
be
the
involved,
panel.
I'm
don't
not
get
saying
involved. Don't
I'm
But
say
not
at the
saying
anything
same
about that
time,
content
everyone
creator
should
that
know.
you have to pay for later. That's all
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
saying she
If
shouldn't
you
Yeah,
still
she
rock
I
with
shouldn't
them,
I
then you
got you,
wait
I
Saint
till
would
you
Hudson.
do
never,
right and sit back
I
and
I
got you.
watch.
really, I would never really um I don't I want to refrain from what I call the schoolyard antics that I
It
facts.
see on
was.
here um between content creators, because there are too many here that I just enjoy
You're not
listening
doing that.
to, watching, and
Exactly. And you should feel
they may
free
be
to.
beefing with each other, but that's not going to stop me from
No,
watching
but
them.
what
Oh
And
my
I'm
God.
saying, if
But
I'm Bella's,
my boycott is it and I stand for that 10 toes down, is that everybody should have the right to go to their favorite CCs. If they're
Whatever they
not getting
want.
along, they may get
Mm-hmm.
along
no,
next week. And then
I
you're left out the box because
Look and
you're mad at
crazy.
hmm
me because I
Listen, no
was
one's
over
feeding me,
in
no
that
no,
financing
CC's
me, or fucking
chat
me. No one's
because you were
paying my
mad at
phone
them. No,
bill.
I'm not gonna
I
be
I
in
got you,
that.
Saint. I
I
want to give
agree
Saint
with
Hudson an
that.
opportunity to jump in. I know we already
Oh,
started the
that's my
conversation,
girl.
but
Let her up.
let me give let me get she's up. She's
Okay.
up.
Hi, everybody. Good evening. I
Can
hope
I
y'all can
just
hear
sneak
me
this
because I
this
am on
one
my
thing in?
AirPods.
I just want to
But
Yeah, we
sneak one thing in. It's
no
I'm
one.
yeah.
not saying she shouldn't have the
Sorry,
opportunity,
Saint Hudson.
but if I'm Della's moderator and she trusts me, right?
I don't see it
And
that way. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna speak for me since you brought my name in it.
okay,
Miss Naders, Cindy, Dr. Cindy, y'all can go any the fuck where you want. Y'all can watch what any the fuck you want. You can agree and comment any way the fuck you want. If y'all don't agree with me, y'all know who to talk to. If somebody says something about me and y'all go somewhere and agree with it, that I don't give a fuck. I've been
okay,
grown for a long time.
I
I
feel
don't
Amen.
you.
feel like
But I'm not
anybody
gonna
has to
let
do.
that happen. But okay.
I would hope that
Right.
you won't,
I
but
like
I
to
can't
stay with the
control.
subject at hand. I don't like to talk about the content creators
That's
necessarily.
what I'm saying
Only
is the
thing with the
problem.
only exception of every now and then I will say something about something a content creator put on their show.
We have a
No,
culture here. Let me say
And
this.
and and I found it is easier just to use initials rather than, because a number of the content creators don't like you to put the name of the content creator in
right.
the chat.
Let me
So
establish
I'll,
this here because
hmm
we're establishing a culture here. And I've said several times the only time you will find that I break down an interviewer, a host, a content creator is if they're part of the problem. If
hmm
what they're putting out right
Mm.
now is if their behavior and their interaction or lack of whatever is part of the problem, then I will break them down. But I don't have no issues with nobody.
and that's your prerogative as the host.
Well, I
That's
try to
your
maintain.
prerogative
No,
as the
that's the
host.
culture of this show.
Right.
hmm
That's the culture of this show. I'm not gonna have anybody
hmm
coming up here bad talking Sean Davy Way, King Payne, nobody, because
Right.
it's not professional. And I don't create that kind of
Exactly.
environment where you can come over here and bad talk somebody because you're not allowed in their chat.
Yep,
No, it
You're not gonna
just
use me
that's
that way.
fair.
it
You're not gonna
That's
just
use
fair.
me
If
means
that
they're
way.
not here
Now,
to defend
That's called
themselves,
carrying
then
mm,
yeah.
bones.
now
it
That's right.
if we're watching a piece of work, and somebody is not doing what they're supposed to do to make things right, like we watched King Payne allow Jag to say over and over again that she was going to threaten
Yeah,
people and their children, that we need to talk
that
about.
was wrong.
And all the things that I say in that moment are particularly related to that moment. But you haven't seen me talk about that man's anything outside of
That's right.
those things.
That's right.
right. That's
Okay,
Well,
so
he
this
That's
did.
isn't a
right.
place for
And
Listen,
you made it a point. You made it a point to say in this moment. I remember
in
that.
this moment,
right.
because
In this
anybody who
moment.
knows me knows I don't sit up and talk about people. I don't.
Well, that's what
I
my
don't.
thing
It's not my
is that
nature.
he
okay,
was.
Saint Hudson, you want to chime in, sweetheart?
Yeah, go
Yes.
ahead.
Personally, I'm not going to like. It's not getting cafeteria style with me. This is not a cafeteria table. I just turned 40 last week. Nobody
Oh,
on
go ahead,
YouTube is
girl.
feeding me, financing me, or
Mm-mm.
fucking me. Nobody is paying my
Mm-mm.
phone bill or my cable bill, my
I'm
Wi-Fi
trying to
bill,
get
or
fucked
nothing
now.
like that. I'm
Get him,
not being
girl.
obligated. And even when I am a
Mm-mm.
moderator in chat, I'm not getting a paycheck out of none of these motherfuckers.
To windmill for
It's getting
nobody.
exactly. I don't bear no flags. I'm not part of nobody's like culture. Nah, it's getting really cultish in a lot of these
And
channels.
see, I don't
And when
feel
I
like
see it
my
get like that,
moderator's job. I don't feel like my. I'm gonna interrupt you for 1 second, Saint Hudson,
go
because you
on.
said something I want to build on. If it's okay, please forgive me for
No,
being rude.
for real, for
But
real.
I don't feel like it's my moderator's job to defend me or to kick anybody out who says anything negative about me. The only time anybody's been kicked out was because they started saying crazy stuff about black people and white people and just causing disruption in the chat or showing their penises and stuff like that. If y'all got a
Hmm.
negative opinion about me, type on. We appreciate your engagement. I ask you
I
to thumbs up or thumbs down.
I think you guys are misunderstanding me. I'm not saying she should have fought him.
I'm not talking
I'm
about you.
saying,
No, I'm
oh,
not. I'm
okay.
not talking about you
I,
either. I'm just
We're
saying
not
in
talking about
general
you. You
how
just
it
brought
oh,
up a
gets.
good
okay.
Like people
conversation.
take that moderators, they take like a lot of other content creators, not
Girl,
even
so
Delacreme at all. And I'm not
religious.
even a moderator or a channel, but a lot of moderators start feeling obligated. I've noticed on other channels to take it
Because a lot of
outside of.
content creators make them feel that way.
Yeah, and it gets very weird, and they'll take it. They'll start
Very weird.
stalking people outside of YouTube on other social media, not even on YouTube, and
Yeah,
not even
it's a
off of their
lot.
lives. They'll take it on Instagram, on
Yeah, we don't
social,
do that
like
over
on
here.
other like it gets really weird and it
We
gets
don't do that over
stalkerish.
here.
And
Right.
it's like, oh,
That's
and then
here.
they'll be like, oh, well, I saw you on Bigo or Instagram, and you were saying XYZ, and you were on somebody else's channel, not even saying
Right.
anything derogatory about this certain content creator, but they know that maybe they had or maybe you won't even know that they had a beef back in 2018, and they
Because
don't
people get
particularly know
new
Right.
this person, and
subscribers
you're like, I
every
didn't even
single
know such and
day.
such at this time.
The
What do you
yeah,
mean?
it's
That he was
starting to
talking to like
become
what?
where the
Cultish.
I'm
subscribers,
fucking grown.
especially if you're a
Hmm.
popular sub, like I know that some of us are popular subs where we see each other's commonly in in the chats that are like popping and we keep it lit
Hmm.
or whatever.
Hmm.
They know,
You
everybody
know
know
Susie
who
don't
they
talk to
are, the
Sally.
stars
I
or
didn't know
whatever.
Susie
They're
and
some
Sally
of
had
them
a
are
beef
here
in
tonight,
2018.
and
Yeah, they
so
are.
they'll get mad at you if they see you over in another CC's chat
I
and then
cannot.
you get attacked and then it's like, well, damn,
I
yeah.
can't.
like, so I'm not allowed here anymore,
I be
or
looking for y'all
like,
because I be looking for y'all. If I go in, I'm just, or if I go to that other little nigga that y'all mentioned earlier, if I go to some other places, I look for you guys because I know how you think. And I know you're
Right.
gonna keep
Mm-hmm.
it lit. I know y'all ain't gonna let no bullshit pass by. And I'll be like, there
Mm-hmm.
they go. Cause I'll be
Yep.
working sometimes and can't get involved. And so I'll be watching. I don't feel like ownership of anybody. I'm grateful that you guys joined me tonight.
Yeah,
but
and
it's
I'm
almost
thankful
to
that
the
you
point,
respect me.
They'll
right?
be
Well,
like, well,
But
I
Susie
thought that
didn't
was
say.
so nice of you.
It'll be something
yeah,
like this.
because
It'll
you
be
don't want
like
to
this.
get
It'll be like
blocked.
Susie didn't say happy birthday to Sally's mother when we had a birthday party for Sally's mother back in 2018, and now you know they don't talk. And you be like,
Right,
I didn't even know Sally back in 2018.
right,
I wasn't even on
right.
her YouTube
It's
channel.
that
So what are you
petty.
talking about? Meanwhile, they was in Sally's bushes and they saw that you was like kikiing with her on her panel last night on her live. So now they went back and told Sally,
Look,
and now you not allowed on her lives anymore. And you like, I didn't even know neither one of these bitches back then. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah,
right. If
you
it's
guys,
funny, I'm gonna laugh. Like
Many
it's
of you
not
have
coming
probably
out of my
seen me.
mouth.
Like,
If
what?
You guys have
somebody say
probably seen.
something funny about me, you're gonna laugh. So you know,
Either one
like
of them
it
paying
to
my,
be.
my
You
phone
guys gotta
bill.
be fair. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like
just for
Yeah.
entertainment.
you can't attack us like that. Like
It's
Or
just for
that's
better
not
yet, either
entertainment.
cool.
one of them paying you to be a moderator to stalk me
Nope.
Right.
and run
Nope.
back and tell.
Well, I don't know who made you mad, Miss T, on Perry's channel the other day, but
What?
on
Oh,
Perry's channel, somebody
What
pissed you off.
happened?
And I was like, hey, girl, that's my boo. I love her when you came up and you were like, la, 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 and I'm just going to
okay.
tell you. And
Because
then
the
you got,
simple fact of my father is a computer scientist. Okay, so if I wanted to know where that person was sitting at, the ordinates, exactly where they're sitting,
oh, right.
to drop
If the,
a bomb of Hiroshima on their
Ooh,
ass,
ooh, no,
I
no, no, not
could.
in here.
But I was not going to do that for the simple fact of what they did was
Mm-mm.
they duplicated my picture and they were putting comments in the chat as Perry was, going on with his show. And
Are
I
you
didn't
serious?
appreciate that shit. So I gave them one simple warning, and that was that, which was that I'm on your ass.
wait,
Period.
they were
They
using your picture as their
as their
avatar?
They had the same picture that I have up here posing as
mm-mm,
myself.
mm-mm,
Oh, no.
uh-uh, mm-mm,
Because you
mm-mm.
snapped. I was like, hey,
And
bro,
they
you.
had my name. Yeah, I sure did. I went up there. I gave my respect to Perry, doing a great job on your on your get back or whatever. I don't even remember what
Mhm,
I said. I was so mad. But it's just
mhm,
like the audacity. My thing is wherever I'm at, there's a stream yard. If you don't like what I'm stating or if you don't like what I'm saying in the chat, it's always the opportunity to address me. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I
mhm.
don't think I'll take it that far to where I'm ruffling anyone's feathers. So if you
No.
take the time to take my picture and duplicate me as a person, then
That's
you
too
got a
much.
problem.
That's too much.
Yeah, that is too much. I
Yeah.
That's
was
too
worried
much.
about you. I was like, where's my baby?
That's too
So I'm
much.
on their ass.
She
Let me
was
see it
like,
again.
she's like, you know where I'm at? And then she got off. I was like, damn, where'd she go?
I told them, you know where
Yeah.
I'm at and you know where I'll be.
And they wonder why people come up here and never show their face.
That's what I'm saying. Like, catch the link. Like,
They
I'll
call
be
people
civil.
cowards. They
I'll
call people
be
cowards
civil.
because they do entire shows and never show their face. They don't want to have to deal with this kind of mess. People just
Yeah.
don't want to have to deal with the kind of
At the end of
mess.
the day, I'm an empath.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But
And I'm an
just
A
don't
pass.
play with me. I'm
I don't
I'm
feel
not a
shit for your
kid.
ass.
I don't color in coloring books.
Nope. And I don't have
I
to
don't play
justify shit I
Uno
say. I
unless
don't
I'm
even show
playing with a
receipts half the
kid.
time. If I said something, I
Do
fucking
not
said it.
play with
If
me.
you don't believe it,
I'm
that's
not
on
the
you.
one, the two, or the three. I'm the
Yeah.
infinity. I will
Well,
fuck your life up.
let me clear that up real quick. I just want to make sure I feel in my spirit. I just want to make sure Miss Jennifer knows we weren't talking about you and all those things that we
No.
said. You brought up a good subject that needed to be addressed since this channel is growing and we're
Yes,
all growing a
I
culture
believe
here
that's
because
what it is.
people
that
come
was
over
an
here
excellent
and
subject.
they don't, yeah, they don't know. That's what Miss T Taylor Baby was saying earlier when Peppermint was in here. This ain't that channel. This ain't
I
that
No,
missed
ratchet
that. I
bullshit.
wasn't here.
Okay, so it's kind of interesting because we had somebody on the panel earlier who kind of was disrespectful, and Miss T Taylor Baby addressed it, and she basically was like, "This y'all might there's a lot of content creators out here, but this ain't the place to come and be ratchet." Basically, is what I got from what she said.
I let her do her thing. I didn't
Yeah,
interrupt her. You know what I'm saying?
it won't happen
I
again.
wasn't on the nigga shit vibe tonight.
Yeah,
You know
it
what
won't
I'm
happen
saying?
again. It won't happen
But
again.
anytime you wanted, I could give it to you.
Well,
But
I'm
I just
sorry to
didn't
put
have
y'all through
time
that.
at that
But
point in
look at me
time.
apologizing again.
I just left it where it was at. But I mean, come on now.
But I think
You
it's
you
I don't mean to cut you off, but the reason why I think it's important that Jennifer brought that topic up is because people do come here from a lot of different channels and a lot of different environments. And in this particular area, we lit, but we're not childish and we're not messy. This is not the
Mm-hmm.
place where you'll come and hear me drag a bitch for an hour and just sit
no.
behind a mic and spill somebody's tea. I ain't trying to get to know nobody's kids or their homes or their men. I ain't trying to get, listen. None of that.
Yeah, the doxing,
You
I
mean
don't
the
need any
titties
not
none
gonna
of that.
post
reads and all that
pictures?
kind of stuff.
And it's
Miss
not
me
a
with
panel
all
full of
that.
hypocrites too,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
because there's a
It's
lot of
not.
that going
It's not.
on.
It's not. And so it is important to me. I do believe, and I'm gonna say this the way I feel like I need to say it. In Black culture, we have many classes, and one class doesn't represent all of us. That's why it was important for me to say, no, not everybody has been in the
That's
game,
what I
because I
was trying to
wasn't.
say. Yeah.
Too many times as Black channels, there's this beef ratchet sector thing that tends to be the calling card, and I'm not having that over here
Yeah,
because
the
I don't
keeping
live
it
like
real,
that.
the keeping it real crew. It
When
Well,
was
most of
keeping
almost
it
them,
as
real
though it
goes
was
wrong.
like it was
they can't write an essay though.
like it was
So
a
anyway,
badge of honor or something to
Well,
have
see,
been ratchet, you know?
I
well,
don't I don't live that way.
They don't have
I
they
surprised
sure
don't have
did,
me,
Bonnie
resumes.
B.
They can't
I
write a
think
resume. Probably never presented a cover letter in their life.
what surprised me is that how OKP is about the Crown family, such and such.
He's
Oh,
invested a lot of
those.
time and a lot of effort into that crew, I
Well,
must
that's what
say.
I'm saying.
And
That's
it's
why I
just
was
a
surprised.
disaster, and I feel sorry for him at this point in time. I really do. Because I was Crown Family. I was a mod. I went to his first milestone party. I met him. Sean Davy Way was there, yes. And other people was there that I got to meet or whatnot. I was only able to attend the first day because I was dealing with my fiance's health at that time. As you know, he has passed on, but moving
Mm.
forward, um
I'm
you
sorry. What
know
did you
uh,
say?
he passed away last year.
Who did?
Passed
Who?
away in February. He had cancer.
Who was
Who?
that?
My fiance.
I am
Oh,
so
babe, I'm
sorry,
sorry.
love.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Yep,
condolences.
very sorry to hear that.
no,
Girl, you
it's
said that like
I
Right, you
know.
kind of said it fast. That's why I was like, wait,
That's
who?
why that
I
puppy
thought
yeah,
is
you were talking
next to
about
but
me every
OKP.
second of the day.
no,
I'm sorry.
that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Every day gets better. But
Miss T,
moving
somebody called you out to a fight. It's one true Prince Empress though. I believe that's gonna be fun. You guys should do that.
what
Nah,
what
she's sending you a shout out in the chat.
Oh, hey, Empress.
That could be read
No,
so many different ways. I love that I know what you mean.
yeah, no, I'm not looking for any, sympathy or anything like that. That's something that I could have been put out there. I mean, usually people know this, but
Mm.
it's not for me to keep, stressing or whatnot. He's in a
Mhm.
better
He's
place.
still
He's
with
not
you.
suffering anymore. He was very sick.
Right.
But
Mhm.
moving forward, I just say that to say, that young man put a lot of effort into what he was trying to do, and I'm not trying to be on his side or be unbiased to what's going on.
Just be
Yes, i
fair.
don't i don't think that it was right for him to post those pictures outside that man's home like that.
Mhm.
That's an issue.
Exactly.
You know what I
Mhm.
mean? But to call
It's
it,
going too far.
as call it out like as a LGBTQ issue or whatnot, I just thought that was just, it was people looking
Mhm.
for a moment. And it's
Well,
like
it
you gotta
was.
be careful how you move on these YouTube streets because you could look crazy,
Well, there
and
You
was.
could
that's
It's
get
how the
get
sad
other
to
locked
watch
up.
individual was looking.
OKP. You know
That
what
could
it
have
is?
been.
It's sad to watch him just throw it all away and like do what he's doing and just watch him because he did have so much potential and
It's
to just
like
watch
watching him
him.
just
Mm.
go down in
Yeah,
flames, like, and then that the personality change, the attitude change is, like, like, I don't know, you changed, like, I get that. And yes, it is hurtful if you've been a person that's been supporting when, you know what I'm saying. I remember when you only had 300 people in your chat every night, and then you getting a little bit of traction because the Jaguar's crazy ass. Okay, so what's gonna happen when she goes away? You're
Mhm.
looking lost like you've been looking when she was gone.
Well,
You got a
that's what
Right.
I
lie to
was.
say she's gonna be there, or you got some content on her. It's sad to see. Like, you don't have to. You gonna have your time. It's coming.
Mhm.
That
But he don't want to be patient.
that was my
uh-huh.
question. That was my surprise because they almost are cult-ish. Him, um, SDW, and then Jags people. So
Mm-hmm.
it is almost. It was surprising to me, to say the least, to see her then in someone else's chat who agreeing with them about
Hmm.
him. So that
But
was what was
but the
surprising.
thing is that's clearly the first thing I put when I'm a moderator. This channel is for entertainment
That's
purposes
it.
only. You are here
That's
to
it.
be entertained. You're not here to be harassed. You're not here to be doxxed. You're not here to be placed up on a panel and to be questioned, you know, about where you been and who you been hanging with, as a badge of loyalty to a CC. That's not even fair.
The
When you're
doxing
not
is
when you're not
crazy.
around, hey, I like YouTube is a hobby for some people.
It is for
When
me.
I'm not
It is
working
for me
or
too.
when I'm cleaning up my house, I'm a replay gang. If I'm doing this here and I miss somebody else that I didn't get to see tonight, they may be my replay game while I'm cleaning up tomorrow or something.
Well,
Right.
I'll
They
And you
may
know
tell
be
what
my
you
it is?
what.
replay game while I'm
He
making breakfast in the morning. You know what I
the
mean? But
people
don't take that kindness for weakness. Don't take my loyalty for weakness.
Right.
Because I could unsubscribe and I don't have to see you.
Right.
people
Period.
like him, it happens all the time. And people like Delacreme and myself and I think Empress, like people that have an actual media background, like we've seen it all the time. People that like
Mhm.
are so hungry in the game, they will
Mhm.
latch onto any little glimmer, any little flicker that they think is the way up
And we just sit back and watch them.
so quick. And
We just
they
sit
don't
back and
know it's a
watch them.
steady, it's a slow burn. You gotta like really take your time with it and be careful on who you latch on to. Jaguar is not the way to go. She is
Yeah.
blacklisted. And
Yeah.
when they see, there's people that have been watching OKP and saw that he was delightful. They just and they will when they
I
see that you have
never.
potential, they're gonna
Yeah.
wait and they're gonna watch you to see how you move. They're not just
Yep.
gonna give it to you straight ahead. And they will watch you latch on to something like Jaguar and they say, nah man, because their money is important to them.
Well, I had never heard of
Yes, it
him
is.
or SDW before Jaguar started acting crazy.
And
I had
just
I
because
had never heard
I
of
have.
King Pain. I heard of I got in touch. I got into Sean Davy Way because of his coverage on Shanquella when there were other
Mm-hmm.
bloggers letting Gerardo and
He
everybody
did an
else.
excellent job
He
with
did an
that.
amazing
He
Excellent,
job.
did.
He set the
amazing
record
journalism, I
straight.
must say.
He did exactly what he was
Excellent.
supposed to do. He did the complete opposite with Jaguar and Angela.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The
But
complete
Sean is clean.
utter
He's
opposite.
he's mopping himself up with Jaguar. He's a little smarter than King is. But King, he just he you can tell he's hard headed,
But
and
was
he
it
was probably that way when
always
he's a child too.
Poppington? I'm Poppington. The girls are mad. You're mad. You're mad.
The
Like
arrogance and the like, he just the
No,
more you tell him
it
no, the more
wasn't.
he's gonna push back.
like
Yeah.
both of them.
And he just
That's
it's just too much. He just can't. No. First of all, no sponsor is gonna want to deal with this. They're
the
You
not.
don't have no
They're
sponsors,
not
do
going to
they?
risk. And just
I don't
because
think
she
either
had
one of
Coca
them
Cola
have any
gave her a deal,
sponsors.
what 25 years ago, he thinks that's like, why does this stuff impress him so much?
that's what I like. Why? Like I can't subscribe. I don't want to get notifications. If I see it, I happen to
Hmm.
catch it, it's fine. But I can't deal with the one with OKP. He doesn't come on till he has a certain number of people, and then back begging to make a quota and not playing this until I have
And
so
not
many
giving up the
likes and so much
content.
money.
Yes.
And then also then listening to SDW. Oh, the girls are mad. I had the exclusive hair flip or
The
Poppington,
arrogance is a total turn off too.
and I
You
can't.
would never see Barbara Walters be this arrogant. Even Oprah, you would never see them like talk about how fly they are. They would never
Well,
open a show with how lit they are and how much like
Hmm.
how many people are watching their show. You never see them come out their mouth like that
that was
Because
one
ever.
these,
thing.
excuse me, because these are professionals.
Oh, you're right.
They have
Well,
Even
doctorates.
Maury, like
They have master's degrees. They have bachelor's degrees. They're studying and honed in their craft. They don't make the news. You understand what I'm
mhm,
saying?
Yeah.
mhm.
Their attitude, and I mean, and I would hope to say that I'm akin to it. Their attitude and their approach to this thing is completely different than somebody who's trying to win a popularity contest.
Well,
Right,
even the
and
shock
that's
jocks
what's
like Howard Stern, they don't do this type of shit. Like you
Mm-mm.
don't. This is not how you move. They
Howard
really
Stern
do
has a
need to take.
bachelor's degree in
Yeah,
broadcast
I know.
production.
Right,
Well,
but
one
Della,
And when
you
people
gotta
that have like,
understand the disrespect is at an all new high.
that's what I
Like,
was gonna say.
you know
And
what I
another
mean? It's
thing,
it's almost like, when you
It's
go in
dangerous.
there, you're
it's
under the
dangerous.
attack of the
Well, see,
puppet master, which is the CC that's in control at the current time,
and it
and you
puts
don't know what's going to happen.
you
well,
can't say anything in disagreement. You can't
Right,
ask them
you
why
right.
get
they're not.
blocked.
Yeah, yeah.
I do want to say one other thing that saddens me, and that is, as Black people, we are marginalized people, right? We're the minority. As gay Black men, they are even more marginalized and even more of a minority. And to hear official King Payne talking about uh what's gonna, Storm and Roll and oh Dookie Booty, and I bet he is shit running down his legs, and then to hear them talking about
Yeah,
Janot,
yeah.
and
I
then
I
hear
got
Janot,
yeah. That
and
was
like
one of the
I'm like,
reasons too why I
you
got away
It's
from
called
that.
projection.
it's but to I
Very
they
much so.
need to be supporting each other and not in competition.
No, 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 no. You don't understand the spirit.
But that has
You don't understand the
honestly,
spirit. They want to be black women, and all we do is fight. So
I don't know if
They're
it's
just all a
that
copy,
per
carbon
se,
copy of each
but
other.
I mean, I'm talking
honestly,
about the caricature. I'm not talking about the
I
Mhm.
know,
reality.
sweetie, but I'm saying in this situation right here, honestly, I truly believe that King Payne is offended because they basically mock him. They won't say his name. You know what I mean? Because if his name is said, he's going to get the traction. You understand what I'm saying? He's been
I don't
teasing and
want
going
nobody
after
say my
Storm
name.
Monroe forever
I don't want
in
nobody to say
almost
my
every
name.
video. It's been going on for a while. It's nothing new, and they've had beef ever since Storm Monroe has came
You
on
know what
as
Storm
a
Monroe is
mentor
gonna.
of Tasha K.
You know what
He
Storm Monroe is
came
gonna
for
have to do.
Armand and he came for OKP, and it's been on ever since. I
I'm gonna tell
must
you what
say.
Storm Monroe is
Energy
gonna
flows where
have to do.
attention goes.
Storm Monroe is gonna have to learn how to do what I always do. I confront every motherfucker that got a problem with me.
Well, yeah, well, he's
Hmm.
been ignoring him all this time. Like I
It's not
said,
gonna
remember
work.
where I brought up the gross journalism not too
Mhm.
long ago? It's the same thing. And it's like, to me, OKP is not choosing his battles correctly. Okay,
Mm-mm.
you're on the Jaguar train, and then you go right back to the Storm Monroe, beef
In the
or
same episode.
whatnot, the taunting or
Mhm.
I mean, he had beef with Auntie Hammy. Now they're a collab. He had beef with Toxic Diamond. They made a truce. You understand what I'm saying? He even accused Toxic Diamond of unaliving her dog and put up a ransom for $250 if somebody could locate her dog because she hit her dog while she was on the live. So I mean, he's a prankster like that.
Mhm.
If people, but that's the thing. If you don't know him, you would think that that was a gross journalism
Mm.
moment, but it was
Mhm.
all the way around because you're growing as a CC, and you have
Mhm.
to you have to think before you move.
Take a different
Well,
approach.
to
Right.
see those pictures that whoever took of Storm standing outside
I
his
was very disappointed.
right apartment,
I
all
don't
he
even
was doing
remember
was
all these.
looking at his
Mhm.
phone. First of all, he's like, oh look, he's on the phone with a man, he must be texting a man, and then a man walks up. The man could have been anybody, a cousin, a brother, anybody, and they walked
What
in
if
the
it was a nigga
apartment
he
building.
fucking? Why do I don't care?
But
Yeah,
right,
like that.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, that's his lover. They walked into an apartment
That's his
building.
inside joke.
I
You know
know
what I
that
mean? But
I
it's
know
been
that they
going
go
on
back
for
and
like three
forth.
years.
I know they go back and forth, but to even let's say I didn't know that they went back and
That's
forth.
exactly. If
And
you
how is this
didn't know
entertainment
that,
to
you would
anybody?
take it on a different perspective. Like, oh my God, like he's
But
trying to expose this man.
No, this
right,
is
They call
journalism.
him Stormisha for God's sake.
What do you think would happen if Storm popped up in his channel and was like, "Bring me up"?
They would go back and forth.
And Storm needs to be do that because he. Let me tell you something. You can't be the doctor and put on a white lab coat and read all these motherfuckers and give them prescriptions, and this man is harassing you and you running.
I was just gonna say he's not innocent either.
No, I know
because
that.
I've seen him dog walk black women. I've seen him dog walk you know
I
And
can
say
see
celebrities
he
why
dog
he
that
did it.
walked
He
were.
her.
did it to the Kardashians. But what is the resolution? What is the endpoint? What is the why? Why? What is the why?
Oh, Riri said
Because I'm gonna
okay,
tell
P
you
wouldn't
why.
let him up.
Because people will watch it. That's why.
But
Okay, so I
doesn't
guess
OKP
Storm
have
did
mouths
come
to
in the
feed?
chat.
Isn't he taking care of boys? Like what? And it's not getting him
That's what I'm
anywhere
saying.
because
He's a
apparently his
foster
bills aren't getting
parent.
paid.
Yeah, no, he's a foster parent or whatnot. Like you can't be out here on social
Mm-mm.
media. Like I told you, my father is a
Making those
computer
kind of
scientist, so
statements.
he be talking shit to me. Like you can't be out there doing. Okay, if you're gonna be doing this, you can't be doing that.
No,
Mhm.
but
That's
that's
why I don't.
true.
I
Apparently
can't have
Mhm.
Instagram for
his
certain
hair care
reasons
company,
because of my
his
father's
products
job
aren't getting
entail.
sold. His bills aren't getting paid. Like what? Like giggling at what Storm is doing. How is
Hmm.
this How is this satisfying
And
any of his needs?
and listen, I'm gonna tell you how my bitch karma works. Okay, that live got demonetized
Karma is hitting like Hurricane
in the
Katrina at
middle
this
of the
point in
live.
time.
In the middle of the live, it got demonetized.
So
So
And
when
it's
he
like
like you
finally
I'm
gotta.
not.
That's
gets,
what I'm saying. You gotta think before you move. Like I don't think he was thinking about the subject matter at hand. You know what I mean? And because a lot is going on this week, thankfully, like the SWV got traction, Jaguar got traction. You know what I mean? I think that saved him from people making him content or whatever.
And the way
But
his
a lot
channel
of
was
people
going
did make
before,
it
he would have
content.
had
Perry
the
gonna stay
way
on
his
his
channel
neck.
was going before, he could have had a sponsorship. He could have had like a water
I'm
company
sorry, you only have a
or
minute to talk.
like a company in his. He could have been sponsored by anybody, like a Raycon
Yep.
earbuds, and he wouldn't have to be sitting there begging for cash app quotas.
Well, you know what? Like I said, I am not a fan of Donat at all.
Let me go
But
plug in my phone,
he,
y'all. Since y'all mentioned that doo doo head's
I'm
name,
sorry.
He
I,
could have
I
had
was just
he could have
playing.
had
Go ahead.
a fifteen hundred
what I
dollar
got to
sponsorship in his shows. He has the
I
gift
don't like
of
a lot of
gab.
what he does, but I'm starting to understand his his mission or whatnot, but I do think he's going about it the wrong way,
yeah.
if you will. Like he says one thing and
And
then he does another.
Well, my what I was going to say about that situation, I feel like it was wrong for that lady, first of all, to assume that he was mocking her. So then she put out what she thought she should about him and assume his medical, uh, that he, you know, assumed that he
Oh,
had HIV or
yes.
AIDS and put
Got
that out there. And then now Sean Davy Wade is making fun of him. And I'm saying,
Yeah, that's not
I don't
nothing to
to play with.
it's not a lasting matter. Yes,
exact
technology your medical technology is enhanced in this day and time. You could take preventative measures. HIV is no longer a death sentence, but at the same time, a person should not have to violate their HIPAA, in order to feel secure to carry on YouTube. I don't think that's fair.
Della,
you
that
read the
know
back chat.
that's my
okay.
point. If
All
it
right.
was
And somebody asked what was my Cash App. Thank you for that, Bonnie B. Here's my Cash App.
and yeah, do
Um,
anything other than Cash App because I don't have Cash App.
I do have Zelle, and I have PayPal as well. PayPal's been acting weird lately.
Girl,
Mm,
Here, I'll give you my Zelle in the back chat if that's okay. I can give it to you in public
yeah,
because it's a
no,
business line.
is
It's a
better.
business phone number. Um, Here, I'll give you my Zelle too.
Look, I have
By
Thank
seen
the
you
way,
guys. I appreciate that.
The
oh
Airbnb stock is down.
I
It'd be a good time for anybody to like tap into that because
Mm.
it's about to be summertime.
Does it pay dividends?
I think so.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me
saw
get some.
a video I wanted to
Hey
say.
Siri, does the Airbnb stock pay dividends? She said money, y'all. We got to stop the show.
Della,
Oh,
there was a video I wanted to send you and I'm
it
like,
doesn't.
Where
It
do I want to
doesn't?
send it?
What
It
what
doesn't.
what video?
It was
Let
a
me
video
try.
of
Hold on.
Talib Kweli. I don't know if you guys saw me talking about it
Oh,
on
j-
Perry's channel.
you can always, if you ever want to do that, just go in for now. Just for now, go in any of our shows and just paste the link to the video in a comment, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do it, but I'll try.
You can copy the link, and
Okay.
I need to give you
Oh,
my
I
email
okay.
address. Yeah, my email
Because
address is right here too.
okay, when he said in there, he was like, "Yeah, Jaguar always said." He's like, "It was I shouldn't have had sex with her. I knew she was married." He said, "But she always wanted to tell people I was sexually aggressive." And he was like, "And she's the one that's sexually aggressive." He said, "It got to the
Yep,
point where,
I
yeah,
see it.
like." He's like, "I'm not gonna lie, it was good." And at first, I'm like, "Yeah, this girl's after me. I love it." And he's like, but then it got to the point while we're on tour, I'm feeling like I gotta hide in other people's rooms to get away from
Hmm.
her. And
And
he's
she
like,
said
what?
all those things about Goomba. We'll
That's
see it when we watch
But
this
you know,
video.
it is
well,
said that
that's what
ninety
he said.
percent of people that have strong multiple mental illness issues are hypersexual. They have a
That's why they
high
say
sex
crazy
drive.
girls got the best pussy. That's why
But
they say
what
crazy
his
girls got
thing
the best pussy.
was is that he said
Girl.
that whatever she accuses people of is something that she did
Mm-hmm.
That
Yep.
or
is
does. And remember,
progression.
we have talked
Yep.
about that. Like when she's like, "Oh, and Goomba did this, and he beat me up," and we're like, "It seems like something Jag would do." But then he confirmed it. This is a video he made 2 years ago,
Mm.
and he
Man.
just confirmed so much stuff that we've kind of assumed.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
he
this
it's
the
from 20.
the fact
He's
that they
talking
were
about
together
what
for 4
happened
years
20.
tells me that they loved it.
Yeah, he assumed it. I mean, the only reason he started talking about it, he said he's like, she came after comments, she came after everyone's like, no, Talib, don't say anything, don't say anything. He's like, but when after she came after my newborn son,
Mm.
and he's like, I can't hold my tongue any longer. Jaguar, I can't deny you're an amazing artist, even after what you would say about Quest and Black Dot. You know, we still think you're an amazing artist. And then he started talking about a scam that
Mm.
some girl who I guess was probably in the music industry um wanted to sue him, right? So she went on, this is around the time Jag got arrested for kidnapping her son. He said that they both had GoFundMe's, and even though they had accused, like, Jag had gone along with this girl's story, she still reached out to Quest, to Black Thought, Common, all of them, begging for money
Mm-hmm.
to help her with this court case to fight against for her kidnapping her son. And then this other girl was doing a GoFundMe to raise $15,000 to take him to court, right? He said once that girl got the $15,000, there was never a word about that court case, and he never got sued.
See
Wow.
what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Because she carries a pattern. It's the same old thing. It's
That's why I
like,
was like, this is
Same
amazing.
old
He
Jay.
made this video 2 years ago, and he was talking about
wow.
stuff that happened years before. So this was before any of this recent stuff.
This the same woman that was sitting in the back of the ambulance in 2020 saying she was pregnant.
She was saying
And
that?
then,
Yeah, saying she was going to sue Storm Monroe
Storm.
and Tasha
Mm-hmm.
K if
Oh, I
she
did hear
has a
about that. They made her have a
miscarriage.
miscarriage, right?
go
Right.
and watch what episode was that we covered that on. We looked at it.
Week before
Um,
last.
was it week before last?
Uh-huh.
When we covered that at the very end of the episode. As a matter of fact, I have a whole clip about it that said Jaguar Wright been pregnant since 2000.
Hmm.
No, I think YouTube made me change the title for her privacy. I said she been acting pregnant. I had to change the title um,
Yeah.
for
Notice
her
she doesn't
privacy.
really talk about that pregnancy that much anymore.
Y'all
No.
ain't heard nothing about it?
And that's another
Uh-uh.
Not
thing.
recently.
That's another thing, Della. I did a replay gang on one of our videos, and we were talking when she was in the jacuzzi. And remember we were going in on her hair or whatnot, and then she comes with these braids. I'm
I
telling
said
you,
that
she
too.
watches.
She
She
watches, of
be in the
course she does.
bushes.
Listen, y'all, Uma
I
Jama
Hi,
said
Jag
that.
Liar.
I said that
down
too.
all day. And you see, she shows us. She sits up day and night. Gina!
Mhm.
Gina!
Hmm.
That poor
I
She not
girl.
believe
But
gonna
I'm
she
teenage
sorry,
really, it
though.
fair
really
is
affected
fair.
her. People talking about her hair and her forehead and things like that, and it
She,
affected her.
but you know,
And
the only person she's responded to is King World because he said she
That's
looked.
it.
He said, what
Yes.
did he say about her, all her chins?
Her
And she
he
and
said
her
said
he
she
looked.
had three
forehead,
chins.
Yeah,
having to put patches in the forehead or something. Some
yeah.
stuff he
She said he
says,
looked like a
and
diseased
she's really
penis. I
affected
was
by
like,
what he says.
she said
But
he looked like
but
a
that
diseased
just
penis.
shows
I'm like, you just
also.
telling us what you know.
Remember we
Yep.
learned about the malignant narcissist. That
Yes.
goes to show
On
that's another
the other content
display.
creator. Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Well,
another display that
yes.
brands her as
That
such.
was
Because
amazing.
why would she not show up with Legina's hair done just the same? The
Well,
same she could have got her hair done the very next day.
She
she
did it
mentioned
herself.
it
It's
though.
been 3 days.
I
It's
think she mentioned she did
also,
it herself.
as
You
she's
have to watch this
supposedly
video.
giving Legina music lessons or whatever, the
Sweet
camera is solely
Jesus.
on her. And then
Mm-hmm.
another person was in the chat saying a sign of a narcissist is they name drop, and she put that because Jag was like, oh, and I miss my girls, let us see, and
Mm-hmm.
so, and when
Mm-hmm.
I miss us being on tour, they were like, you just keep dropping. And then she put, a narcissist will always, like, part of the definition of a narcissist and the name dropping. And someone's like, if you're gonna hate, why are you in here? She's like, I'm just letting y'all know.
They
I'm
don't
just
want no
giving you a
criticism.
definition.
They don't want no criticism
Mm-mm.
because narcissists don't like to be criticized. Jesus.
But what kills me is they're like, why are you guys so mean? And I'm like, are you kidding? This is the same woman?
Hmm.
Have you heard what your leader has said?
Right.
That's
Have they
crazy.
listened? Have they watched?
If the truth is mean, that says more about you than it does about the people reciting it.
This is an adult conversation we having with a person
But
who puts themselves on
she
camera.
still has people that are supporting her bullshit.
That's
Because
Yep.
super amazing.
they whack
As
ass
well
bitches too.
as Legina slash Angela, whatever the fuck she wanna be called.
Because
It's
they
just
raggedy
niggas.
motherfuckers too.
But they'll go put in her cash app in themselves, and they'll, as their comment, they'll put her cash app.
I
Like,
guarantee you, every
In
the
single
this
other
person
video, she
in
scandal.
this
talks
breakdown
about
crew pays their registration for their vehicle every year or every
Hey,
2 years.
in this
and the
I
video,
put
she
that
talks
in the comments today. I told her you lost your car got towed because you were being irresponsible.
Irresponsible.
I
She
have
lies like
another
a teenager, and
question.
she's stuck in that teenage mentality. If you notice, even like, when are you gonna
Like
hang around
middle
some people your
schoolers.
That's when
own
she started doing the
age?
drugs. That's when she started
Right?
I
doing drugs.
No, she said that when she was she tried to say when she was in college. No, damn well she
Shit,
was never
what
in no fucking
college?
college.
What
That's what I
college?
put
Right.
in the comments. To what
I
college?
want to even see a
What?
high school
Which
diploma.
one?
Um,
Which
Because
one?
she was kicked out of high school, and that's how she wound up in Philly. And then she was kicked out of school in Philly, and they sent her back to Jersey. So let
well,
me.
you know what?
I want
Child.
to see a high school
She didn't
diploma.
finish her high school diploma.
She
I
she
want to see it.
she always talks about
She
how
was kicked back
Gerald,
and forth.
she has video footage of Gerald doing X, Y, and Z and being violent and such, and she just chooses not to show it. But she's gonna bring the receipts out. Just you see, we've never
I don't
seen those
believe it.
receipts. But another
But she
I
question
said
I
spoke
in
to
have.
Nikki
college. Wait,
today
she
I'm gonna
on a
said
start
in
a
content
college.
creator's channel, and Nikki said that she never ever has seen Gerald be violent. What he does
Right.
is cry.
You
That's
talking
what I was
about
That's
gonna
it.
Dominique?
say.
Right.
He's a
Yes, I
crybaby.
talked to her today on
Right.
the
I was
content
in
creators
I'm
channel.
mod over there. I
That's
was
all
over
right, girl.
Okay,
there. Yeah.
But
okay,
she was
yep.
just talking about in this video how when she was quote unquote in college, well, college age, we'll say college age, how she was lacing her own weed. Remember
Oh, we
how in the
about to watch
90s
that.
Right.
they used to soak the
She
weed?
called herself giving the ingredients or the potion to make fentanyl
Fentanyl
weed
weed.
while she
Yes,
Yeah,
was on the
that's
live,
yes.
the thing.
On
which
this
was
live.
completely inaccurate.
Hold on.
How
Let
Remember
me.
On
that
this
time they
live.
smoked that wet in the 90s, that funny smelling weed?
She talks about how she likes people to think she doesn't have money.
but
She
she
lied.
does. So then you're
She
telling
still
me
owes child
you're
support, and she still has that on her record for when she kidnapped her own son.
well, there's also a couple things. There's a couple things that I'm wondering. Don't paper. I mean, I know in Illinois, paper tags are only good for like 30 to 45 days because you should
30
get your
days.
plate.
30
So
days.
first of all, it's been longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
So her paper tags, maybe she's writing a new date on them or something. And secondly, she keeps saying how she's paying for her other car. That new car insurance did not pay for,
I
because
know.
if
That's a
insurance
rental
paid
from the
for
Mm-hmm.
insurance company.
obviously she
She
Yep.
wouldn't
ducking them
be
people. She
paying.
thinks she don't have to listen to nobody. She don't
Right.
follow
Right.
no
You
She
can't
rules.
tell her anything.
They wouldn't have, first of they wouldn't have done, as we know, but just in case any of her people are in here, insurance would not have given her a check for her new car that quick, because they have to do a investigation.
They only have to do an investigation if they don't believe what's happened. If
Well,
they don't
yeah,
believe the report.
exactly. So they obviously don't. And but she wouldn't have gotten it the same weekend, like a next day where she could buy a new
Mm-mm.
car.
I said that on the last slide.
She
They
got
give
the
you a
car
rental.
that Monday.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And the
So,
car,
yeah, so basically they didn't even know where the car was at.
and
She basically wasn't it under the context that she believed that the car was blown up at that swap
that
mall.
mall, now
Yeah,
it's on the side of the highway. Now, I mean, but
and then
Hold
also,
on,
it was
y'all.
the
like,
side of the highway.
Hold on a second,
Yeah,
y'all.
that
Let me let
yeah,
this play a little
yeah.
bit. I'm gonna
There
let
was
this
Yeah.
too
play a
many
little bit.
lies.
I want to hear that shit she's talking about with the fentanyl weed. She's talking about. She's talking about Goomba right now. We finally got a video to play, and it's her raggedy ass. That's crazy. She got all the moral
Duh.
compass. She got all the moral compass. She rolled blunt
Paranoid.
for 4 years.
Breakdown crew, y'all notice her face?
Right, right. The difference in her face. It's crazy. Come on, Jag. Oh, she gonna have all of them on her ass. Lord. Now she didn't have enough money to get her car out the tow, but she got her nails done and her hair done since she raised that money. I
and
just gotta mention that.
eat, baby, and neither are her nails.
You said what?
Well, I said her
Maybe it
braids
was
and her
Johnny
nails.
Popcorn.
We are all women. We know her braids and her nails are not cheap.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Mine aren't done.
Johnny Peacorn gave it to her.
And I have
Girl,
an actual job.
my
And
nails
see,
aren't
she
done
was
either.
quiet yesterday. So what she was doing is Legina dropped the ball in that interview that was done overnight about her claiming to be the daughter of R. Kelly and Aaliyah. And this one right here was whispering in Legina's ear, and everyone heard it. And Legina basically got annihilated on that live. Okay, so they were quiet all day yesterday. Y'all know it's the weekend, so
Mhm.
this is the nucleus, if you
Yep.
will, which is the beginning to
Yep.
birth a baby. So
Yep.
this is the nucleus
Cuz Monday,
for her to get started on Goomba.
mhm.
Well, isn't it just wonderful
Watch
how
her
she
work.
became
a concerned citizen and she wants to clean up all of Dallas
No, it don't
County.
have nothing to do with that. You ain't got that ain't got nothing to do with Bob.
It doesn't? You don't think
She
so?
don't want Goomba to be able to go hang out with Bobby and them.
No, you're
Yep, she's trying to
kidding.
isolate him. Yep,
You're
and
She's
get him
trying
kidding.
to
killed.
isolate him.
I thought she
Yeah.
was a concerned citizen. I'm
No,
shocked.
you being sarcastic.
You late. She's also an activist.
Child.
I know
Her
she is. You
her
guys
and
have
Angela Davis went
And
to
I'm
college
sure she's
together.
also mad that she can't go over there and cop or get no credit.
Her and Martin Luther King went to college together.
they probably did, right? She she grew up with Malcolm X.
I'm telling you, when I tell you that, when you guys be like, "Oh, I missed you," like I
She was
literally have
Huey
a
P. Newton's cousin.
gives me pressure headaches. It's just I get annoyed. I get perturbed because have you ever watched other people not get in trouble and you know you doing the right shit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And if you were to do the same, everybody be all over your ass.
No, but I would never, cuz I know there's no end to this.
right.
Right. But you're talking about somebody that has common sense. Consider the source, our favorite go to. Consider the source. Look at the subject matter here. She's
I
sitting
didn't
up
know she
here
would
with
have a high school diploma. That makes things make a lot of sense when it comes to her
she
mentality.
probably haven't even brushed her teeth, washed
Mhm.
her ass, and she's
Mhm.
sitting up here on a live
With
plotting
stains on
against
her sweater.
Goomba.
With her
Right,
But
stain
wait,
with a
stains on her
dirt with
sweater.
that same dirty sweatshirt on, ain't washed a lick of clothes, just out
Mhm.
here unhinged.
but
Mhm.
But
you know
people are
what's
supposed to
funny
believe her.
Can you
is
imagine what her driver's seat smell like?
as much as she wants to
Hell
get
no.
Goomba in trouble, he does not say a bad word about him. And maybe it's because he's abused and men don't want to
Cuz he's in on it.
admit that they are victims of DV. But also it was funny because when that guy asked Goomba, he's asking her all these questions, asking him all these questions, Goomba wouldn't answer. And then he's like, does she really wear a diaper? And Goomba's like, man, no.
She did.
I know, but then he's like, well, I mean, she'll wear them when we go on a car ride because I don't
Ain't
like
that
to
a
stop.
yes?
Right.
Is
And
that a
see that's my
yes?
problem. That's
Well,
my
no, then he
problem with
finally did
Goomba.
say
He
yes. He did like he did with you and kind of went around the circle and then
Can
admitted it.
somebody do me a favor before we continue to play this? Can you please say that again?
Yes, she wears diapers or he went around in circles.
That Goomba admitted it. That
He
he
a
admitted
person
it.
close to her admitted it. So
he
y'all know this ain't no shit we just done made up. This woman
he
had angina
admitted
in
it.
jail. How do you get angina in jail
He
unless you were
That is a
sitting?
hundred
he
percent
said
accurate. She wears diapers.
at first he kind of laughed and was like, "No, man." Then he's like, "Well, when
I'll
we
be
take
trying to
car
stop.
trips, he's like, I don't like to stop.
I
I just
remember
like
that.
to go straight through." And then he's like, "Well, and what's his name's like, she can't hold it. Like y'all can't
Well,
go
a
stop at a
woman of
gas
a certain
station."
age.
Right. That's what he said.
No, they
Women of
live
a
a
certain
very
age,
homeless lifestyle.
women
They're
of a
Very, very
grifters, right?
homeless.
women of a certain age, and I'm thinking I'm older than her and I can make it to a gas station bathroom on the road.
And listen, I'm gonna tell you something that I see happening before we continue watching this. Angela didn't know she was gonna be coming down here to do a world tour of the South.
Girl.
She's rocking with it because we're talking about a person that didn't have any friends. Okay, if she living her best life,
And I really
so
don't
she's gonna
think
stick to the script no matter what,
I
No,
agree.
and
she's rocking with it
it's
because
basically falling apart
I
before her
don't
eyes,
she
think
and she doesn't
because
she
realize it.
what Jackie does all the time. She wraps a pretty bow on it. She tells you it's gonna be more glamorous than it is. Oh, she's Jaguar, right? She
That's
was
that
like,
pimp
a gold.
talk.
She's like a
She's
gold
drawing her
selling
in.
artist.
right.
She
It's
showed
all
like
of that.
and
It's
she
She
made
is
like
it seem
drawing
so
her in.
fanciful and
it's
fabulous, telling that to a girl like Regina.
who
And
has
would you
It
do
sounds
okay? So let me
beautiful.
say this. Me and Miss Naders today were talking about the necessity of protecting a classroom like a clinical environment. My
mhm,
vocal
Enchanta.
lessons, my vocal lessons do not need to be filmed. They do not need to be public. That is my vocal lesson. Do you hear me? You
Yeah.
don't the whole approach of videotaping that vocal lesson, it's disingenuous.
Well, you
It's
know what?
disingenuous.
When someone also in the chat was like, "That's
She
not," they
wants
were
to be
like,
able to say she
they
made
said,
Legina.
Yep.
"Well, she's training her ear," and they was like, "That's
Not
the
in the
beginning."
car, she's not.
Well, no, and listen, my aunt has been in opera. She is a music teacher, choir teacher, and she before anything she has to work on her breathing.
Her breathing, her
You're not
diaphragm.
my
That's what my
my
mother worked on me first, my
my aunt
diaphragm.
has never sat in a car and had people listen to music while she sang.
And let me
And the
ask you this,
camera
would your
was
aunt have somebody learn how to sing in a smoker's car?
no, I don't think so, but I could check with her.
Ask her. Would it be a
And in
healthy
this day and
environment?
time, in order to even background sing, you have to learn. You have to know how to read music notes. That's a
Okay.
requirement with the
Okay.
She has to
ASCAP.
read. She has to learn how to breathe while singing. There's so much other stuff she has to do before she even sings a note.
I mean, you're talking about people who sing, right? And
Right.
I'm telling you that there's no you go to a studio with a padded room, you put
Uh
some
huh.
headphones on that girl so she can hear herself. You
Right.
run through some scales, you teach her how to operate in her diaphragm and come out of her head and her nose.
Gotta
What
sing from
Jaguar
that
is
gut.
doing, but you guys don't understand that Jaguar can't sing.
Not anymore. No.
She had
Angela
one
is,
song. One
and
song.
That only went to number 24. She had a nerve to say that she had an album that uh, was the Associated Press album of the decade. So I looked, I
no, she
checked.
did not say
Of the
that.
only two albums she ever got put out there, one hit, neither one of them went past 26
Her albums were
on the
given away
Who,
charts.
free with
who,
purchase.
Neither one
Maybe
Well,
of
she
them.
she
had
came
talked.
And
out
her
with that
single
little
only went to
sample.
24.
She
That
has to
And
sample
be.
her
is
single, the
expose,
single
and
that
it only sold 15 copies
She has
her
to be
album,
thinking
three
of
years ago.
of
one
albums
of her
that.
albums were given away free with purchase, and another one, the song
Huh.
that charted was probably the one that was on the Best Man soundtrack.
Well, I was gonna
Oh,
say
it's
either
what
that
you
or she has
want,
to be
boy.
thinking
No,
of
she said
of
her album, one of her
well,
albums made it the Associated Press album of the decade. She
were
was in
She's a
one
they
of her
goddamn
moments
liar.
where she
were
was,
they
and
albums
my
where she
album,
was
she was going
featured
off.
on the Roots songs?
No, she's talking about her
Her
album,
singles.
not something she was featured in.
She's talking
She
about her
said one of
album. She
her
lied.
albums,
oh,
Make
which
it
this
like
is
make
I went and
another
I
sense.
one of those
checked, and
pages
one
she
was number
Get in the
25,
created.
car.
one went to
Oh, y'all
25 on
can't
the chart,
see what
and
I'm
one went to
looking at,
something else.
can you?
Can you get in the
Oh.
car? Can you get in the car? The
Yeah,
Y'all
car.
know she
yeah.
got a whole bunch of these pages that she's created, right?
Created.
Yeah, she never had an
The
album
car.
of the decade, okay, by the Associated Press. Never.
My
I mean,
car,
I'm
your car.
looking.
How are you going
Whose
to have an
car?
album of the decade when both of the albums only hit like I think they were in the
I
20s,
Beep
26 and
um,
beep.
25 or something like that.
Who got the keys to your Jeep?
what does it say?
So,
I'm sorry.
Um,
Get
this
in the
wasn't an
car.
actual award from the AP. This was a mention on a blog.
Get in my
Look,
car.
look. I
Who's
said,
gonna
Scroll
get
down
in
to the
the
bottom of that page. Who wrote
car?
this?
do you see what I
Who's
searched?
gonna blow
Jaguar
up
Rate
my car?
AP album of the decade. You said it was AP, right? The Associated Press.
Associated Pimps?
I'm trying to figure out what reputable.
yep, Associated Press.
Girl, that's something that
Never
she
was.
probably didn't put.
Never was. You can't have it not chart at.
She
She never
wrote
had a number
these
one
though.
album. Number one.
But you got to understand, both of these were written on the same exact day.
Ah, oh,
Look,
Mhm.
sweet Lord. Sweet
look,
chariot.
look. Where is it at? I just saw it.
Mhm.
Where was it? I just
I
saw it
hold
again.
a carry. We say the dustin will
Lemonade by
go.
Beyonce is named the
There it is.
Associated Press Album of the Decade.
December
But
14th,
notice also
2009.
there's like a billion question marks on there. Like, really?
2009.
And this one
No
is,
way.
this other one is December 28th, 2009.
Hmm.
No, December 12th, 2019, Lemonade was named um, the album
Oh
of the decade
No,
by
her
Lord.
Associated
albums were
Press.
out during that period of time in the
Child.
2000s, in the early 2000s. All you got to do is Google it. She didn't, neither
I'm
one
gonna.
started beyond. I mean, I keep trying to say, neither
But
one
this,
of them went
let me
up on the
explain what
charts.
this is. Let me explain what this is, okay? If
Say,
I have an agent or a PR person, they can get me put in any article. Okay. This is not anybody giving her an award. There were literally this many albums mentioned.
And if you look at it, pull it down a
Wait,
little more.
look, no, I want to show you
It
this.
has, it's a
This is,
question.
there were
It's a
like
She's
20,
question.
never even had
20
a
albums mentioned. There were 20. Look at
she's
all these
never even
albums that
had
were
a number one
mentioned.
song though. She's never had a
No,
number
She
one
never had
song.
a number one album. She only did two albums, and neither one of them charted higher than the 20s.
look how
Well,
You
many
gotta have a
albums are
number
mentioned.
one song. She
and
She's
would
the
ladies,
walk
You have to
on
only,
have it.
stage
If you're gonna have
and
album of the decade, you have to have at least a number one album.
I
and
didn't remember Jag.
album. You wait, listen. You have to have a number one song before you get to a number one album. She's never even walked across the stage and
I
And her
told
only
she's a
really
walking
song
and the
within her
only
contradiction.
album.
and the only single that she charted on was number 24, and that was the What Ifs. It went to number 24, and that was it.
See, Jag liar.
y'all, I'm about
You
to tell you
know,
Fuck
it's
a
something.
person has ever called Carson Daly or Free and Agent and said, "Hey, play that Jaguar right."
I'm gonna
I'm about
tell
to show
you.
y'all something because
The
I done got
charts
tired
ain't
of this
charting.
bullshit.
I did not believe that it had to be the same Jaguar right.
Ass
That was the
arms. I got
Jaguar
thick
right
arms too, but fuck
in
you, bitch.
the 90s that was going around on these YouTube shows until I saw the one where she said exposing, and then I'm like, this chick has lost her mind. I had totally forgotten about Jag until the past year.
Y'all look at this
Um,
shit now. Are you guys seeing this stuff I'm highlighting on the screen?
A
All these
popular
facts.
blogger.
All these facts about Jaguar.
Oh my goodness.
They're delusions, denials.
730K followers, y'all,
Oh, y'all,
on
y'all gotta keep,
Instagram.
y'all gotta
Exactly.
keep reading.
well, it's the
430K
same.
on Twitter.
Remember
With
during the Y2K
Wikipedia.
era when all those fake blogs used to be posted? Remember when people used to make them fake blogs? What they used to call them? This is a
Fake
perfect
what?
example of that.
She is a famous actress
What?
Sweet
Bollywood actress.
Jesus. I'm
worth
done.
7 million.
Well,
DELACREME, you know
that's
what I'm
what
talking about, right?
you can update your Wikipedia. I could put that I'm worth $75 million.
But can I tell you something? To be honest with you, you don't find other people with this. When we found these, we found like 17 different pages.
Yeah, she was
Name a.
Miss Teen USA.
Oh, we hadn't got that far yet. What I'm trying to say is you're not going to find this with other celebrities where they have 18 different 18 different Wikipedia pages that all contradict each other. You're not She's the only person I've ever researched and come across like this.
This must have been when she was smoking that wet wet.
And then you see her measurements.
What? 34, 26, 35. Where?
Look at this bra size. Now you know this a lie cuz I'm a
Maybe
36D.
that's her locker combination or some shit.
This in her
Wait, y'all don't
dreams.
see? Y'all don't see?
Bitch.
She ain't worn an 8 since ever. Did you see them
Well, maybe
toes?
that's the size of that same bra
Check
she
the
been
date
wearing
of
for
this
the past
blog.
Wait,
month.
she went from being born in 1977 to 1989 in the same damn blog.
To
And he was
appear
born on
younger.
Valentine's Day.
What?
This is the same blog. We ain't got to the good stuff yet,
So she
cause
was
this
born in '89 and had
Jaguar, I know
hit
you get
records
mad
in the
there.
'90s.
Go
So
on
you
and get
oh
younger than
this
mad and
Goomba
roll
now?
about them bushes.
this the good one right here.
I was born in '89 and had a hit record in '99. What?
Okay,
Now, how are you a teenager in 2007 when you just said you was born
In
in
1989
1989?
and 1977.
This is her reality right here, y'all.
Oh
This is
my
her reality. This
goodness.
this is it.
This was written by Joey Miller. Who that nigga?
That's
Where his
her.
Jaguar,
Instagram?
Lord.
Exactly.
Jacqueline,
That's her.
You
Jackie.
know how they have college courses on like Tupac and stuff? Can we have one on how
No.
Jaguar's a liar?
You know what I called this show that we're
I
gonna
think
have
she
about
will be
Jaguar?
a subject matter down the
We
line.
we're gonna start a reality show. We're gonna raise some money for Jaguar to have her own reality show, and it's gonna be called Life Without a GED.
One of these things
Ooh.
says Jaguar Wright, real name unknown.
We're gonna call it. It's gonna be a PSA called Life Without a GED. This is your brain on
Or it
drugs.
could be, who is Jaguar Wright? No, really. Who
No,
is
really.
Jaguar Wright?
What is Jaguar Wright?
Do you hear me when I'm saying that
It
that
should
woman
be
Pain
has
in the
called
fucking
no,
neck.
Jaguar's Life, which is whatever you make of it.
she doesn't have a solid identity. And that's why we can end up like this in
You know something
situations
too, though.
where,
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead.
sweetie.
No,
I
you go
was
ahead.
no really quickly. I was going to say this. People like her scare me. If you could
Mhm.
lie on the fly like that with
Mhm.
a
It's
straight
scary.
face,
Mhm.
you understand what I'm saying, and be
And say you
convincing,
don't lie.
and say you don't lie, and say that you're transparent, and say that you're this and you're that. You know, I tend to stay. Get away from me,
Well,
far,
and
far,
what
far
really becomes
away.
scary, T, is when we look at videos like this.
And she lied twice in one article. Oh,
And you're like mind fucked because you see this pleasant, happy, reasonable person until she starts talking about Erica Badu.
but
Everything else seemed normal.
I didn't see the Erica
you
Badu
should
debacle.
show the, if her, because it's lighter as far as like you, where you could
The
really see
mood.
her face. No, what I was gonna say, where you could really see her face, is the singing lesson in the car with Regina yesterday, and then see the difference. Oh, okay, that's a good one.
You see the difference? We
Is it
started
safe
this
to say that this
conversation,
person may also have a multiple personality
personalities.
disorder?
It better be safe
I
to say
believe
it because it
so,
damn sure does seem like the truth.
But
and
she
I
don't
know,
like to
and I know
sing.
Cause
Who
see,
else
Clubhouse
would
Erica
ever
artists.
listen
Badu
to
live
her
right
shit
around
anyway?
the
I'm just gonna go back and forth. Oh, there she go talking about Erica Badu. Hold on, let me give you what you wanted because you wanted to hear
corner
that
here.
part.
She was just about to talk about
She live right here
the
on White
weed.
Rock Lake.
I'm gonna back it up a little bit so you can catch that part.
Look at the house
Come on and play shit.
behind me, like
Come on and play shit.
I never
okay,
said
I
I
see
hated a person in
a
my whole
one,
entire life,
two,
but I hate this bitch.
Go be with one with your cubs.
one,
Not
okay,
your
one,
cuz.
one, 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 one,
Her and Kimberell and them turkeys.
one, one. Yeah, yeah. One is winning.
Go feed them
One,
cubs you
one.
abandoned, David.
One, one.
It's so disturbing because you can't trust this person.
So I want to know.
Hold on, I'm gonna let her get to the Erica Badu part.
Cause see, Erica Badu live right around the corner from here.
Bitch, don't you say her name.
How would you even know
She
that?
live right here on White Rock Lake, and I ain't
That's my Pisces big sister. Don't say her fucking name.
never seen her
Please
ass
don't.
outside.
You ain't
Not
seen
once.
nothing when it come to the people that will make sure Erica Badu is safe. Do you hear me? You ain't heard about nothing. You ain't seen and
Now,
nothing,
didn't
bitch.
I say
Who can
I
live in all
said
of
she
this
gotta
and
have
never
two
come outside?
enemies?
What you say, pretty girl?
I said she gotta have two enemies.
I ain't seen no
Mm,
picture with her and the
yep. Look at her face right now, cause you can see that
kids
change happen. It goes from joy, happy, good morning, to now she's being deceptive and bullying again.
on White Rock Lake. I ain't seen her at no like neighborhood come.
But Della,
That
I'm telling.
happy good morning is fake. It's phony.
It's
This bitch
fake.
can't even
It's
walk in
deceptive.
a church.
She
The
came in
one
there to talk about Jaguar, to talk
Company
about everything.
appreciation when they
She
do the
came.
little barbecue.
She came on to talk about Erica Badu.
When was this?
Della, I'm
This was
trying to
just two
tell you
days
though,
And
yesterday.
shit out here.
Yes, she did.
the
This was just
difference
yesterday.
between the difference between her in the car yesterday with Legina and then the one with her between the police station, you can really see the difference.
Hmm. Now, the one with her in the car with Legina, I don't have because I didn't. It didn't
It's
have
on
any.
somebody named Skull's channel. I that was my first time ever hearing of him.
Hold
Well,
on,
it's
I'm gonna
on
But
let you
her
watch it
he
while
channel.
I go
checked the
find it.
shit out of Legina.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go find that real quick. Hold on.
She's
These
not
are
as
black
Yeah.
herself
suburbs.
unless she's being
These
evil
are
or
people
malicious
who
or
Oak
wicked.
Cliff and who
Notice
left
when it's
South
calm
Dallas
or
and
peaceful
who
or
left
people are
East
happy
Dallas
around her.
I saw
No,
it
which
and
is
who left
that
Pleasant Green.
video when she's
Give
like
you a
dropping her
better
mother off
life.
at church, or like
Mm.
when like Evangelist Val is praying and she's there. Like anytime that
How is this
somebody's
a
talking
better
about
life?
prayer or she's in a church, she's
It's
like agitated
All
or
that money they
aggravated
yeah.
pay in
or like
taxes
I would be too.
for
I
a
can't say
better
nothing about that
life
because I am
just
too.
to have bobbies and legends
no, but it's like
pushing all that
wickedness in
fentanyl
her
It's
weed
face.
different,
all
right?
over the South Dallas County.
All over the South Dallas
Snitching
County.
Her and Solar got matching hairdos now.
in the
Oh my
great state of
God.
Texas. I have
Do
to
we need
agree
to
with
look at that
divorce. You
Solar
just need to
interview?
I
understand that.
thought about that.
You can't get divorced unless I
I'll
agree to
look
get
at it and
divorced, and I
see.
ain't agreeing.
I didn't really want to talk about that dude. I don't really like giving dusty
My
niggas
He's
husband
a
need to go to
attention.
mess.
jail.
He's a mess. And that
I gotta get
video
ready to go to
was a
Phoenix
mess.
I
because
didn't
I'm
watch
testifying against him because I
said that
Solar doesn't seem like the
Solar
man who. Solar doesn't look
Solar
to me like a man that takes
Velvet.
women out on dates.
She's gonna push Solar and Velvet to get married at the end of the day for the baby. Look how you and Gerald ended up. Do you really think you should push Solar and Velvet
She
to get?
can't give
First
anybody
of all,
any kind of
Solar and Velvet
relationship
are still married.
advice at this point in
She's married
time.
to Nature Boy, right?
She's
Who
married
was
to
that
Nature
that
Boy, and
said,
he's
yeah,
married
they all got
to
herpes, but they go to the doctor? I'm not gonna say who it was.
he's married to what's her name? The first one, the brown skin one. I can't remember her name off the top of
Oh, I
my
know who you're talking about.
head.
Natur,
Yeah, the one from
Natur.
California. Not the one that just had the baby, or I don't know if she's still pregnant. The other one that lost the baby, whose baby passed away.
Good grief, babies on top of a
Too
the
baby.
victim.
much.
Herpes on top of
He blew up
herpes.
my car.
When they were
And
still
ain't
in the
none of these
cult.
people working.
I'm
So
still paying a
Solar is
note
still a
on that while
flying
he's still
monkey.
robbing
He's
me
not thinking
blind.
for himself.
No.
I got a meeting with the bank because he has to be removed off all the accounts. Like I'm never gonna be able to ever trust him
Girl,
again.
He's already off that mess. It's not like she's got 20 accounts.
It's not like they got accounts.
Thank you
Okay?
for all who
She's
said
still
that.
Big Sam.
Oh, it is true in Texas.
It's
If I
not
choose
true.
not to get divorced, I'm not getting
It's not
divorced.
She just
true.
saying, y'all know
I
that's not
checked that
true.
out.
I love
Texas
all
we
y'all
law
people
good.
with all your
says
Yeah.
nice
that,
things, like the people that said I
Accept
wasn't
your
legally
and he
fate
married
has
and don't
perfect
show up.
grounds to get
Texas
one
is a
without her
because I
90%
consent.
posted a
state.
picture
Don't
of a
I
Yeah.
show up,
checked
document
it
from my
out.
Velvet.
sister
I
before I brought it
checked
down
out
here
Texas
Of
law.
to the
course. We
court.
Give
The
know
Big
the
court
Sam
law.
his
certificates got it
money.
signed and
You
sealed and
Don't
all
show
freelance
that.
and
up.
bitch.
I was smoking some.
I wish a bitch who didn't finish high school would try to tell me about the law.
Okay?
For that weed,
Exactly.
that Bobby
And the thing
special
is,
weed,
she
and they
doesn't
had
even
me out
bother
there.
to
Like,
check anything out before she runs off at the mouth.
And the thing is, like, she don't care.
No, she doesn't.
She don't care. If she
And
found out she
that's
was
what the psychologist said. They
she
will
would
lie
tell that
about
lie.
anything. Things
Oh,
that
I
you
hear a
just would
song
never
coming.
think that she could lie about, she
I
lies
feel a
about.
song coming.
Like I'm white. I'm white. My dad's white and my mom's white.
Oh, y'all didn't know her dad was Hank Williams and her mama was Donda West? Let me go ahead and find that for you.
Because they
Oh,
try to, it's a fantasy mixed with reality, and they would do anything to push that fantasy, even if it
y'all,
means destroying reality.
y'all think I'm playing. Y'all think I'm playing.
She working
Uh,
on that cash app hit hard, huh? Right here.
I can't lie. I freaking
Yes.
and
Yes,
Angela,
she is.
Regina, Love, whoever she is today. I got an article this morning that said that R. Kelly's victims were going to be able to start getting his royalty or something like that. I started to
So
send
is
it
that
to her.
what that guy was talking about? About asking Legina why did she wait so long? She should have did something 4 years ago.
I don't know because I didn't see it, but I started to send it to her and say, "Oh no, look, Robert's money is going."
Don't turn her
Do
on
y'all see?
into anything.
Can
Anything.
I
y'all
They
haven't,
probably
see?
in the
but I
booty
wanted
though.
to.
Can y'all see what's on my screen?
No,
Yes, ma'am.
Jaguar
Can y'all see
early.
what I have
I'm gonna have
highlighted?
to put you on my TV too, as well as my phone.
Jaguars early
Read
life.
it. Read it.
It says
Jacqueline
Jaguar.
Suzette.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, you
Oh
read
my
it. You
God!
It says Jacqueline Suzette Wright Johnson. Now Johnson. So this was in the last 4 years and 21 days. Okay.
highlight it.
AKA Jaguar Wright was born on May 17 or 17 May 1977 in New Jersey. Her parents
Um,
are Hank Williams Jr. and Donda West.
Stop the
What?
madness.
please tell me someone wrote this as a joke.
These are things I have researched celebrities for decades and I've never come across one with so many and
Oh
so
crap!
many
Hold on.
convoluted. You don't see it. It doesn't
Hank
happen.
Williams
But do you think
Jr.
wrote this
And
as a
Donda
joke?
What?
West and
As,
Kanye's mama.
Oh
right? That's
my
what
God.
I'm saying. Do you think someone wrote this as a joke because of Angela?
She wrote this.
Oh my God!
She wrote this. This woman took a few days and decided to create her online thing so she could get um validated, so she could get a blue check.
Not
Because
Don
in
the
order to
West.
get a blue check, you have to have
Hi
publications
ho
written
to
about you,
Cheerio.
whether right, whether the publications are false or true. In order to get a blue check, you have to have publications online
Exactly.
about. So she went and
Yes.
My
wrote
Oh,
her
I should
You
own.
get a
have to
blue
have
check.
those types of publications.
Mhm.
Yep, that's
Mhm.
exactly right.
my
Mhm.
my
She was
my.
trying
I
to
can
get a
get a
blue
blue check.
check.
He was trying to get a blue
Yep,
check.
yep.
That's crazy.
So she
I can
created her
see
own
that.
online persona. It doesn't have to be true, it just has to be
Yes,
published.
exactly.
Oh, it was Janae, right? Hudson.
Who?
Hmm?
Who?
Are you Saint Hudson? Because I can't read, girl, right now. My
Oh,
screen is so little.
what part are you talking about?
Is your name Saint Hudson?
Oh, St. Hudson, yeah.
Me?
Okay. Um. Yeah. Is the other girl with Solar Janae?
Yeah. No, not Janae. Wait,
Velvet?
the
No.
one that just had the baby?
Yeah.
Isaac,
Yeah, but the
stop.
one before her.
Yeah, I don't know them people. I don't
I
really
don't know
Jay,
the
associate with
people
poor
Jalen,
people.
either.
I
I'm
forgot her
coming
name off the
to
They're
top of my
I'm
probably.
I
head.
don't
learning.
I don't find myself entertained by
No,
poverty.
not Janae.
No. You know
The
what,
one that
Bella? I was eating
Jalen,
your.
what's her name? Jaylon or something like that. The skinny one, the one that would buck up, not the one, not the
Oh,
The
annoying
dark
one, the
skinned
one right
skinny one,
before
brown
her.
skin.
Yeah. Mhm. The one right
Malia?
before her. That's no, not Malia. That's Nature Boys. The one right before her,
well, so
Jaylon. That's
was
her real
Velvet,
name. It's
though.
Jaylon. Jaylon. The one right before her. The what he she is one of Nature Boys three, but she left.
3.
She's the one that tried to kill herself. The little girl died when she was giving birth to her.
Trigger alert.
Oh, the baby
The baby
that
is. I'm
came up.
sorry, y'all.
Yeah. Nobody
The
knows what
one that him and
happened.
when
Yeah.
Solar and her had the baby
Yeah.
and it didn't make it the baby love.
That's
Yeah.
not Malia.
No, not Malia.
No.
Malia is Nature Boy's wife.
I know, but so is Velvet. So I'm just confused. I
There's
guess
Velvet,
Nah.
Malia. There's Velvet, Malia. Um, I gotta get there. Hold on, let me get a
I've
picture of
only
my phone.
seen a few videos and I was disturbed as hell.
Girl, I only research I've done on them is through Sean Davy Way, and that was enough.
I
Yeah,
know
that's how I come to know them
it's
too. About 2
disturbing.
years ago, he did a
It
series on
who did?
Nature Boy, and I was appalled. I could not
Well,
believe.
I don't know
And
who
that's
was.
when Malia was real sick and she had some type of growth growing inside of her uterus.
Ew.
Well,
Yeah, girl. And the
I didn't.
doctors, their medicine, I guess their medical doctors, they were not equipped, to know what exactly was going on with her.
It's
What
called gonorrhea.
it was like a tumor or something that they had never seen before. They didn't know what is she, so they She came back to United States for the doctors to take over.
It's the other one
Mm.
And
that
then
can
remember
sing. I
he
forgot her
came
name.
back to get her.
Y'all, let me play this a little bit more. I want to get to the
Yeah.
character we were
I'll
talking
get her
about.
name, y'all. Don't worry.
I'm talking
Sorry,
about
baby.
Malia.
No, Malia
Isaac,
couldn't
you
sing.
wanna say hi?
I True Empress. I love Erica Badu too.
Now she said she pulled up on the barber shop. Why would she do that? Why would she do that?
Zoka.
Um
He's married to Zoka.
To
it
who?
was maybe it was a skit. They
Zoka.
needed some money.
Doca. Zoka. Zoka.
Okay.
Them looking all dark. Kids in the neighborhood smoking that weed. There was a brawl
Y'all can see
at
this
the
and hear it.
apartment complex
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving
Okay.
out of.
I didn't realize it wasn't sharing to y'all.
And
We
them
see
kids
the
over there
predator.
Bobby's special weed.
Look like two. Alien versus the Predator.
That's all right. We're going to see what real cops got to say about it when I go up in here in Dallas,
And
PD.
she never went in there, y'all. Just to spoiler alert.
Maybe Dallas can give me a better
She
answer.
got the
Maybe I can
same
report
hairdo
to
as
Dallas.
Solar now.
Mm.
And maybe Dallas will
And
take
they
it
both
serious.
musty.
I done already agreed to show all the cash apps, all the money that I gave to my husband that he spent over there
And
buying
so now
Bobby
she's
Really?
an
special
accomplice.
weed.
Wouldn't that make her an accomplice? Wouldn't that
Call
make
me a
her
snitch then.
a co-conspirator?
She
But
lying.
I've
At
been
the
knowing
very
this lady
least.
been
Lying.
selling drugs up there for four
Damn, all they do
four
is
years
cash app
now.
into a
Long
bank
as we've been
account.
married. My husband
But
been buying
Jaguar,
weeds.
the next sentence you say you smoked the weed. So how can
Right.
you're just as guilty as
I'm a
him?
witness.
I'm wondering
And
why
then
they
You're a
put
she
it in the
said
bank
customer.
she
account.
makes the
Her
weed.
talking about
It's
She
done
makes
gone
the
too
weed.
stealing
far.
the money. Oh, I just had him as
It's
a
time to shut it down. It's
authorized
time to shut
user.
down Legends.
Unless, I mean, he
They
if they're
selling
being
all that special weed. They
Oh, was
how
driving the
she
community
making money
crazy.
at
And
Legends?
this isn't a white suburb.
She
This
back
is a
on the
black
barbershop
suburb.
now.
She was
Bobby and
making
them.
money at
Girl, Bobby guilty as hell.
Legends. And they done
And I
shut
don't
down
care
her
who
That's
up
why
here
she's
talking
weed.
about
supposed to
Bobby
be
ain't
in
guilty.
Dallas
Bobby
going
guilty as
into
hell.
the police
Tell Bobby to
station
put his phone
because
number on
she
his
wants to.
website, then on
She's
Google.
trying to put in a report about the entire
Right.
Tell Bobby
um,
to do that.
She
DeSoto
said Dallas
Talk
is
his
under
police
shit up.
my
department, and
influence. She
the
trying to
whole
No,
town of
saying they
DeSoto is
she
in
trying
on
to
it.
be a drug king,
didn't know
a
that they
kingpin.
pushing drugs up out of that shop. They got Joe phone number on it. Why Bobby number ain't on it?
She a walking can of whoop that ass.
Hmm.
Something ain't right in the buttermilk.
She talking to people that don't give a
Period.
fuck. They're
And
just
she think
entertained
it's
by her
cute.
We're gonna
goofiness.
clean
Yeah.
this legend stuff up. Cause all them little niggas
Why
there
she
that
so
sat there and put
swollen?
their hands on me. The one thing that I
Y'all
didn't
see
tell
how
anybody
swollen
when they
she
body
is?
slammed me
Hmm.
on that concrete, cause I'm trying to get my husband off of that young man before he do something
You see her
stupid.
Look at me
eyes?
body slammed
Mm-hmm.
again. Look at her
I heard
darting all over
Bobby
the
say,
place.
"Get that bitch."
Y'all didn't hear that. Was it? Did y'all hear
See,
that?
I
No,
heard you
she
say it,
lying.
No.
Bobby.
Now
Nope.
y'all
She's
heard the whole
lying.
thing. She just lying. She done
Y'all ain't
heard some
no
shit ain't
friends of my
nobody else
husband, and
heard.
y'all ain't no
And she
friends of mine.
videotaped it, but we didn't hear that.
Ain't nobody heard that.
You're a bunch of drug dealing
Creating a
scumbags,
narrative.
and all of you
Again,
got criminal records.
What is in that cup?
liquor.
I've been charged. I've
Alcohol.
never been convicted.
But you can see how she revving up.
Or my
That
DMX
liquor's
Mm-hmm.
working.
t-shirt. Oh, you mean the t-shirt that I slept in
Weren't you
last night because
charged
I
with
That
sleep by
liquor
kidnapping
my
done
before that,
kicked
girl?
in.
L'Oreal?
Oh, y'all didn't hear what she said.
This shirt,
She slept in that shirt
damn
last night,
straight. Because
and it
Earl
She
came
was a
out
slept
truth
in
good.
teller
that
too.
shirt. She slept in
You
that
better.
diaper. She
Earl
I
was
slept in
about to
that
wait.
set the whole
sweatshirt.
world on
All
fire
that.
with everything that he knew.
Didn't wash,
And all of a sudden he got sick and
obviously.
died
Oh my
You better
god!
keep DMX's
after
name
he
out your
took the COVID
motherfucking mouth,
vaccine.
bitch.
Please
And a bunch of strange doctors
go
walked
grab her
into
by
the
her
hospital.
ponytail,
Ain't nobody recognizing, ain't
snatch her
nobody
ass
work
up.
Talk
there.
about she left the church to come
The
there.
more I listen to the
You do
Mm.
not
details
know
that Too
DMX.
Short is
You do
given
not
about
know
Pimp
him.
C's death and the
And
condition
I'm
that his
from
body was
Yonkers.
in. Like, y'all got to stop believing the hype.
Listen to this mess.
Actually, Legina is at church right now. I'll be
And
headed
why
over there
ain't
too.
you?
I had to run over here, come over here to the police station,
Dramatic ass will burst into flames,
talk to my
bitch.
liaison
Cut it
there.
out.
Bobby ain't gonna be mayor or nothing, especially after the mayor sees this. Because I didn't already talk to the mayor's clerk.
She thinks the
Bobby
mayor
literally
watches
sells drugs
YouTube.
right across the street, cat a corner
Right, because
from
you
the
know the
mayor's
mayor is
office.
watching YouTube right now and watching her
Her.
because she's famous. You didn't
Didn't you
know?
see me on
How is a
YouTube?
drug
On
operation
YouTube,
like that
that's Jaguar
happening
Right.
right
YouTube.
there in the
That's
face
shout outs
of
to
the mayor?
Baltimore and Philly and all those accents. I love them to death.
And
We just making
taxpayers'
fun of
dollars is
Jaguar
paying
Right,
for all of
y'all.
this. It's
Don't get
not
mad.
fair.
We love the way y'all talk.
My brother lives over there.
We love that y'all say earn
He pay taxes.
and
I got a
excuse.
lot of friends over there. I
You
got an
showed
auntie
He
them
over there. I
said
got
fucking
cousins over
my
there. They
brother's
taxes.
pay
over there and
taxes.
he
What
pays
are they paying
taxes.
taxes for?
What are you paying taxes for? Do you?
East Coast accents.
You damn right. The man knows the whole town is in on it.
She don't even
Do
pay
you
her
do
registration
you
on her
Trying
remember?
to get
vehicle.
some
Do
money
you
after
remember when she
COVID.
said that her uncle Bobby
Drugs ain't the way.
has a little
With the
dick?
little penis.
Yeah, her
Yeah,
Uncle Bobby had a little
cause she
dick.
know, cause she know. Now how
Drugs
she
ain't the
know?
way.
How she know
There are
about Uncle
other ways
Bobby's
to rebuild a
little
town
penis?
than using cartel and drug money.
That always cracks me up.
How does she
That
know all
nigga's
this?
named
She's not
Bobby
I'm
was
not
involved with
worried
them.
dead.
about whether or not
Why is
my
she so
husband.
obsessed with?
What is
Well,
that
he
on
ain't
her
got to want me.
jacket?
He's got me. We're
I
married.
told you she dirty.
Just like I got
Dirty,
him.
dirty
Let's stay that
Jaguar.
way.
Oh,
You see
So
what
he's
she just
had
said?
fun posting old,
Dirty
probably
bird.
he's been posting their
They're
old
gonna end up back
pictures.
together before Christmas, y'all.
Last I heard, that girl don't want nothing to do with him. Her daddy ain't happy
look
about
That's what
like
being
she
some
said
called
too.
syrup or
out
That's
some
a lie
shit.
because he's with her now.
online.
You mean the one with the twins?
That
Yep,
girl is not
Yeah.
worried
'Cause she
about.
said she
She's
didn't
trying
want
to
he's
him.
stay
with Nikki
away
right
because I believe
now.
her daddy
She said she
giving her
didn't want
hush
him.
money to be
No,
quiet.
she came up on a
But
panel and
I
did an
don't know. Maybe
interview
She
one day
came
he
today.
up
may
on the
Surprise
panel and
interview.
did a long, very good
but
interview.
Can I
I
be
told you I
honest with
talked to
y'all?
her today.
It ain't
Goomba
a
said
woman
he's
that
in love with her.
it ain't a woman Goomba could be interested in that could I could be fascinated by. I don't think his taste is by seeing him, I don't think he knows how to choose women, and I don't think he could even attract a good woman. I'm just gonna be honest. I think any woman he deals with is going to be a welfare queen. And I'm just
Mm-hmm.
calling it like it is. I believe any woman he deals with is gonna have some kind of underhanded hustle that isn't legal. She's going to be the kind of woman who's going to do this same thing to him when it's all over again. I don't think Goomba is a good man. So I don't think Goomba knows how to attract a good woman. He might
Woman.
attract a woman who's gonna let him sleep in her house.
Well,
If
yeah,
the
you
pictures
right.
I
You
saw were
damn near
any
on point,
indication,
girl.
he actually had a nice little family going on with
Yeah, he
them.
did.
Anybody
How
can
long
take a
has it
picture as
been?
shears.
It's
Hmm?
been, but it was they looked nice as a
On a
family.
content creator's channel, he was showing some pictures of him and her and family pictures
They were
where
all
they
A
all were
picture.
sitting down like it
Those
was
are
like a
old
portrait picture.
pictures. Those
No,
are
I know that. I know that
oh,
because
okay.
they weren't together.
they
They
looked
haven't been
like
together
a
at least for 4 years. That's not the point. What I'm saying is that those pictures that they were showing were of him and
And
her
her.
when they were a family.
and
And
they looked
then they
nice.
broke up
Yep, a family
because
unit.
she left him for another man. That's
Right.
why
And
she
he left
left.
her for
She left him for
Jaguar,
another man, and
and
that hurt him really bad.
he left her
And
for
she didn't
Jaguar,
leave
and
him.
because
She didn't leave him because of any behavior. She left him because she said, at least this is what she said,
Finances.
finances.
That's it.
his
He's a
mother
homosexual.
swabbed her
No,
twins.
he had a lot of different jobs,
Okay.
That yeah, he's
and
been.
but
That
but
somebody
this
said he's been broke
person,
for
the
13
person
years.
that she left him with, was offering her more in terms of finances. They were both young back then. God
But
forbid
you know what?
the man
You
ain't but
gotta
37. For,
you gotta
he
think
was in his
about that
20s back
though.
It sounds
then.
like a bunch of hood rat shenanigans
That's
from what
exactly what I was
all
gonna
like.
say. Hood rat shenanigans. If she left him for another man, that means she ain't got shit for herself. If she left
Well,
him for another man because of money, that means she couldn't provide for herself.
they were both
Yep.
young and dumb. That's what I will
It sounds like
say.
they still
They
dumb.
were both
And they
young and
still doing
dumb,
that same hood shit.
and now she's being a friend to him. That's what
Yeah,
she's being.
Dr. Cindy
A
is always
friend
gonna
of
make sure we
fucking.
see the other side. I
Yeah.
love you
Uh-huh.
for that.
Oh, thank
She is
you. But
always
I
gonna
mean,
make sure we see the other side.
it's
She
the
being a
truth.
friend and a
At this
foe at the
point,
same time, though, cause
he's
she keep
being he.
throwing him in the fire because she knows when he goes up there and he does those interviews or whatnot,
No,
people
well,
are hitting the
there's
cash
something
app.
behind that too. It's
Okay,
not
People
that
are.
he's
but
She
doing it.
knows
listen,
her role. She knows her
but listen.
position
She's
right
still
now.
seeing. She's being a friend, and she's letting all of this. around her kids and in her door. She'd open her door to all this. I wish I
I would have
fucking
kept my
would.
mouth shut.
Yep,
Y'all wouldn't even know
she's
I
opening her
exist.
door because of the attention,
She
and
wants me
she
to. She
came
not
up
gonna let
there
this
on
I
that
don't
happen.
panel
believe
and
that.
shit to
I
piss
don't believe that at
When
Jaguar
all.
she went
off.
in his phone, she went in his phone while he was asleep and went on
I
somebody's
don't believe that
platform.
at all. I
She
don't
did
even
do
believe
that
that part.
though.
To
She
all
did do that
this,
though.
look
She
what
went on
Jaguar
some.
right
But
is doing is
it
saying.
evidently did not have any effect on what's going on with them right now. And
No,
right now, he has got himself out of the frying pan, out of the
the,
fire.
it's
He
not the
is
third yet.
he is trying right now. He's in the process of getting the divorce, according to her. They are working on that now, getting
And he still kikiing
Ooh, it's
like a
gonna
Dr.
be some
old
Cindy,
mess
like
if
a
that's
old
true.
Dr.
Jezebel
I
Cindy,
mean, if
on
it's true, I
YouTube
would
back and
love it.
forth.
But
Dr. Cindy,
not having not there with them, I don't know for sure, and I'm
in
not going to
all
speculate.
fairness, all of this has happened since the
I wish I
last
would let this
third.
shit around my kids.
Just in all fairness, all of this has happened since the last cycle of Social Security payments. Okay, so we don't know the real them or the happiness they enjoy until that next cycle of government
I
checks,
did
which
put
is
that
the
question in
third.
the chat, but it didn't get asked. I wanted to know if he transferred his check over to his debit card, or if he had his check transferred over to a mailing address so Jaguar wouldn't have access, but I didn't get an answer.
This psycho
Mm.
bitch is threatening people and fucking waving guns around and
Yeah, she kept
brass
going in on the
knuckles.
girl kids
And
again.
look at what's going on. You check me when all of this shit is over. And
You
he's
would
still
not even
hopping
know I
up and
exist.
he's hopping in and out of panels. There's cars being blown up. All this
But the
mess.
thing is, what does Nikki have to lose? She don't have a job that might say you can't come to work tomorrow if you behave this way. She's not on any boards that will sit her
She got her
down.
children.
She's
She don't
very
care about.
immature.
Okay, she got her children. Okay, she got what keeps
And
her fed every
Jaguar has
month.
been calling. And remember with Tasha K, Jag was calling CPS and stuff. You check me when all this stuff is over. If I really cared about you
Man,
and
you
loved
wouldn't even
you,
know I
you check me when
exist.
Okay.
all this stuff is over.
You would not know I exist. I'll let that man stay in my house if I want to. He won't know you staying with me.
Yeah, that's my thing. She should pay her. She should have paid her dust. She should have kept her covered
Yep,
until everything calmed down and seen
yep.
what was gonna happen on the first or
With
whatnot.
somebody
Especially that nigga ain't even working.
Jaguar,
Get the
who
fuck out of
is
here.
apparently a malignant narcissist, it will not calm down.
Uh-uh.
She's gonna,
And
she
narcissists
be
have done
it
worse
just like
with Jody Arias.
Nikki was saying,
Wait, I didn't hear
she
Dr.
wasn't
Cindy.
going to get involved until till Jaguar hit that button. She started talking about her children.
Yeah.
What'd you say,
Just
Dr.
like
Cindy?
just I said,
Oh, that is Dr. Cindy. Okay.
Nikki said that she wasn't going to get involved at all until she came for her children. And Jaguar knows this. She will keep picking at that scab until she hits till she till she draws blood.
So then why is she messing with a married man?
That
I
was a
can't
question
answer
that was
that. That
answered,
was a
believe it
question
or not.
posed to her, and
I mean,
I
if you
believe
don't want what comes with this, I don't date men
it's
within
not
a
that she
year
doesn't
after a
want.
divorce.
No, no. Listen, she said she is not saying that she either does or doesn't want what comes with it. That's
Let
Mm.
not
me
even
say,
where her head is right now.
listen, Snapped is on its 571st episode.
I cannot watch that show. I refuse.
Who?
The
Who is that?
I
31st
cannot.
season of Snapped.
I
Are
got a
y'all
killer
waiting?
instinct.
Does anybody want something to happen?
See, the thing
No.
is, I just don't feel like people take the situation seriously enough. And when
Y'all,
you got a bunch of fame
I
whores,
do.
attention whores, like, why are we even the only person that should be online right now doing any interviews is Jaguar. Goomba should be sitting in the background, and so should Nikki and Dominique,
He
unless those are
is.
two
No,
different
Goomba
people.
got a place to interview too, cause he's in this shit, and you ain't not so fast, not
Mm.
so fast. So he does need to stick around, if you will, even though he's not over there in the
Goomba has a
nest.
side to tell because she's dogging him out.
Yeah,
Yes.
He needs to be on the phone with. He needs
She's
to
trying to take
rate.
it
He
on
needs
a
to.
legal aspect as her
Yep.
revenge.
Well, see, and the reason why somebody said why isn't Goomba spilling all the tea on her? Because he's a part of all that tea.
No, I believe that he's not spilling any tea on her because he figures, what's the point at this point? What's the
No,
point?
I'm
He's
saying
That
because
staying in
he's
a
man
Why
safe
scared.
why
spot.
keep poking the bear?
He's
I
Yep.
in
think
on
he's
Why?
scared of
everything
her.
though. Everything he could
If he's
spill on
trying to
her,
get
he's
him,
in on.
if
He's in on
look,
the. Go
if
ahead.
I
I'm
he
tell you
sorry.
the
was
reason.
Goomba.
okay,
He's scared.
if
He's scared. Number one, he's still married to her, and he has
if he's
that
trying to get
southern.
his life together,
I'm
why would he
talking. Can
want
I
to?
please?
Oh,
That's
I'm
He's
Wonderful.
sorry.
scared. Number one, he's scared of her. He definitely is the He's not the alpha in the relationship. We
He's
all
a
know that.
Uh-uh.
submissive.
He's definitely
He's
the
a
submissive
submissive.
in the relationship.
Mhm.
He is still married to her, and he has that very southern way of thinking. He always says
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
it. I don't understand why nobody he listens to what these people say. Cause
Yeah.
Jag and him both speak all the time and say what they feel. He has a very southern way of thinking, a very old school way of thinking. A person sticks by their mate. He says that
Religious.
about like,
Religious. Very
yes, that's
religious.
still his
Yeah.
wife. He still is sticking by like, okay, I gotta
But he
be like
fucking
bound to
Nikki.
my wife. He thinks that way more than she does. So he's not gonna. He tries his best not to throw her under the bus.
Poking the
I
beard.
agreed,
And
agreed, totally.
she did
The only
verify that they are sexually active.
And he also
Yeah.
does, and he also is connected to a bunch of what she has done, and he knows he's not the brightest bulb in the package, so he doesn't know, like, how he can manipulate like she can manipulate. So it's best not to say nothing if you don't know how to work the system like she does.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yep. That's a good
Absolutely.
he
great point.
And Nikki and
didn't.
he also said that now he's able to talk to his mother. He's able to talk to his family now, where he wasn't able to do that when he was with Jaguar.
Yeah, she
But
said she
now
helped
Okay,
restore his
baby, give
he's
me
relationship
that.
with
restoring
his
his
family.
relationships with his
Give it to
family
him.
again.
And his whole life, you can tell his mama told him, Gerald, just be quiet.
Yep.
Hmm.
I think he really is like like she said, like St. Hudson said, like he is submissive towards her,
A
and
mama's boy to the heart.
I think some of it, yeah, he's having sex with the other girl, but I do think some of it's his southern way. His parents probably said, "Don't you ever talk bad about your wife."
Yeah.
The only thing I've ever heard him say is about the diapers. That's the only thing he's ever fessed up to Jag doing. They
Yep.
even asked, "Does Jag do more than weed?" He's like, "Nah."
Yep. She just drinks.
And even with
And
the diapers, he says that, it's because I didn't stop. That's probably a lie that she made up, but she was truthful about the diapers and said that she has
Speaking of
incontinence.
strap.
And if you look up her mental illness, that is one of the symptoms, is incontinence.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, they said that's one of the symptoms of using lithium as well.
Yeah,
That
but this was
too.
before the lithium. This has been for years.
Well, she likes to get fucked in the ass. These
She
are
got
things that
that
she
loose
said.
booty.
So
She
he's
said
sticking
she
to the
likes to get
script,
fucked.
but she tells the truth all the time. If you give her the mic and you just press on and you just let her ramble on, she lets it slip. If you don't
Yep.
interrupt her
she
and just press
does.
play, that's probably why she doesn't like to use her own channel. Because if you just let her ramble on and on and on and on, she lets the cat out of the bag.
The
Yep.
I'm
kernels
very
of truth
grateful that
pop
you
right
mentioned
out.
that. I'm grateful you mentioned that because I meant to mention that now that she is starting to do some of these things from her own channel, like this video we're watching now, she's now eligible for us to report her channel and report the videos accordingly. If you feel like it,
Hmm.
if you
She
wanted to
is.
stop. She is because now she's using this channel to threaten. It's violent and repulsive. It's harassment and bullying.
I'm sure. I'm sure. It's I'm sure it's getting reported. I'm sure.
Mhm. Mhm.
But has she made the threats on that channel? Because the one
Look,
about the kids, she was
this whole
on.
video, this whole video when she did the
False
video,
arrest.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Excuse me. Let me let this play.
Daddy ain't happy. Gerald ain't nowhere around.
Nobody know what the fuck she talking about. You
Those are
can't take a
old
break.
pictures he
She's talking
posted.
about Gerald and
The second that I
Nikki
get my
right
hair
now.
and I post a picture with my hair, all of a sudden he posting pictures with this hoe.
See,
Old
that's
pictures.
self-centered.
Why ain't he posting no new pictures?
Why is she concerned?
Y'all don't know how sick my husband is.
Yeah, we know how sick you are, though.
He's a very sick man.
Mm-hmm. Takes two
And
to
him and that
tango.
girl thought that they was going to pump up her YouTube channel and make some money off of me. The second that I get my hair done, I ain't mention him.
Oh my God, sound
I
like
ain't said not
children.
near word about it.
Y'all doesn't sound like
And
teenagers.
instantly, he has to post old pictures trying to make me jealous. Honey, when are you going to figure out I don't get jealous?
She
I was
lies
on a
like a
date with
teenager.
She jealous
on a
now.
date.
She's
Now,
the
I
most
ended up
jealous
hooking up
person
with
ever.
the 21-year-old waitress. And she fine as shit. And she black. But she all lesbian. She don't do dudes.
Why
Why are
she
you
always
hanging
gotta
around a
mention these
bunch of
people by their
Gen
age?
Xers?
Thank
I
you.
level up. I got too many places I
I
can go
mean,
back
Gen
to, and I got too
Zers.
many places that want me now.
A bunch of
You're
kids.
not gonna make me jealous, especially not with no daddy dick loving lying ass hoe.
Too many places. That
The only
means
thing you're gonna
she a
make me
hoe.
do is feel grateful that you're
She
not
said that
around.
she was 7 years old when she was molested,
Mm.
Ask
and
If I
Jaguar
anybody
was
that
was
knows
molested
the
by
me. I
somebody in her
don't get
family, because she's
jealous.
always talking about some incest shit
She.
all the time.
It's always inappropriate.
And
And
you
she's supposed to be the one
posting pictures of you
with a group
with
home.
a drugged out, daddy dick loving bum bitch
That
is
was your
supposed to make
husband,
me
honey.
jealous. It makes me feel sorry for you.
Oh, so everybody love their daddy dick
You
except
went from
her.
me to that.
Oh, okay.
Even if it was real, you went from me to that.
Well,
Yeah,
apparently the girl's father went to
that's
jail for
whack.
25
Like,
years
honey, stop
Okay.
for
posting pictures
pedophilia.
until
So
you can post one with a
what
bad
makes
chick.
it the fact that you would mention that about that woman and make it seem as if she enjoyed it is
I know,
disgusting. Like
disgusting.
it takes a different kind of mind to bring something out like that and then turn it around against the victim.
And you pushing 50 talking about you kissing on a 21-year-old.
Exactly.
Why are you always around some little kids all the
Children.
time?
Children.
And then she says a 7-year-old enjoyed it.
This woman is sick.
Like, go get you a bad chick. Go
You
get you somebody that inspires jealousy.
he could never.
But you
he had
can't get
you.
one of them.
If he had you, he gonna get another you. Shit, he ain't been to
Because there's
therapy,
nobody in their right mind that will deal with you once they get a taste of you.
but you did.
You're a nasty person when you on your rage. You a nasty person when you on them
Projecting
drugs.
again.
Because she's doing this to us. She's telling us this.
Hmm.
She's
All
talking
this
about
time I spent
herself.
protecting
Mm-hmm.
you, trying to protect you.
Yep.
And the first thing you want to
Yep.
do is post a picture of you with a whack broad.
You another one.
You look whack.
Y'all should have a whack ass threesome.
That's what happens when you stand next to whack pussy. It
Okay,
Share
makes
but
you
you're
look
King.
not
whack.
jealous, but you're going on and on about the picture.
They gonna
Yeah,
share
beat the shit out of
canned
King.
cheese and canned pork.
A lot. I gotta get ready to post this picture because some
And let
girl
me
is
say
running
this: I
around.
ain't got no problem with nobody who's on government assistance. I have a problem with people who choose to make that their lifestyle. That's my problem. I just want to clear that up so it don't go without being said. I don't have a problem with nobody on government assistance. I have a problem with people who choose to be poor. So my apologies to anybody I've offended with my comments, but that's where they come from. Okay, just want to get that out the way.
With my dog, and now that we finally got a yard, I can bring him home because I'd rather have the dog back than have my husband back.
Wait, what? 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 Did y'all hear that?
You heard it.
Is that King we're talking about?
She ain't thinking about that motherfucking dog. She about to just probably throw some allegations on him about that dog yet again. She's trying
Yet
to
again.
throw defamation on his character and the isolation. She does not want him to be able to go anywhere.
Y'all,
You
Rachel
get
Stewart
it?
is on a roll. Rachel Stewart is dragging his hoe. Been dragging.
Okay.
It ain't nothing new. I just never called her out like she
Yeah,
stay
she
on
gets
top of it.
down.
I thought the dog went to a ranch or something.
He did,
She just
allegedly he did. I'm sure he's quite happy. Why would you go disrupt that? You're never at home. Who's gonna feed
I'd rather
and
have
be with the dog.
and be with the dog?
And
Leave the
you have a
dog
white
alone.
interior. You have a white interior, and I have a 5-year-old with the same color interior. There's no way I would ever put a dog in that car.
No, she's talking about in her new house.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, the flex.
Ah, eh,
Cause you know,
eh,
I
eh.
mean, I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
No, she talking about the new house she about to
I'm
buy.
talking about the new house too.
Oh Lord, I can't.
You was with the only nigga that could get you a place. Now that nigga
Went through the
left you.
GI Bill. Mm-mm.
Because she can't get a place with kidnapping on her record.
Y'all, the
Mm-mm.
yard is the bigger hatch
Mm-hmm.
in the back.
What? Stop.
The
I thought that was
basement
the
is the trunk.
sunroom. I thought the hatch was the sunroom.
No,
And the back
it's
bumper is the balcony.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
was just about to
stop.
just
say
that
that.
is
Because
the
I'm looking at
balcony.
it. I'm working on an absolutely
That's the sun
amazing piece of
porch. Yeah,
property. And I need to keep
exactly.
my mouth shut while I'm working on this amazing piece
Yeah,
of
you
property.
better.
While 11:11 is approaching on my clock, let me keep my mouth shut and just wish good luck and love and
Yeah, good
blessings
luck,
to
Jaguar.
everybody. I wish everybody the best who's trying to get something better. Go for it. Ashe. Nam yo holding Gekyo and all that
Girl,
shit.
this is some bullshit.
Asheo.
She gonna be living right with Legina on the couch.
Let me light some Nagatoms and
Nah,
open this
y'all
bitch.
know she gonna be in the corner talking about DeSoto. Yeah, this is Jaguar right, also known as
It's
Jaguar
my
right.
apartment.
She gonna be in the dining room like that dude I used to date in China who was always on them fucking mollies. She gonna be in the corner talking about some, hey, Houston police. Did you know Bobby with the little dick was running drugs through the Jimenez cartel? Yeah, they
She,
killed a cow on the front of a church step last Sunday. It was on YouTube. Didn't you see it?
Guess
And
what,
Ramirez,
everybody?
and
Legina's
Ramirez,
coming out with her first EP.
And
It's not on
Ramirez.
TV. It's on YouTube.
Now I'm gonna tell you who you don't fuck with, them goddamn Mexicans. You better leave them goddamn Mexicans alone.
the cartel runs everything.
They will
The
come after
judges.
your ass in broad daylight.
Woo.
I saw this one dude who had this white man who was on Reddit, and he was threatening to kill all the Mexican kids in this neighborhood. And the fathers went to him with machetes in broad daylight with cameras and handle his ass with cameras. They feel
You got the
man, you
shake
don't
it.
fuck with the Mexicans. You make friends with them. My boss
Well,
is Mexican.
what I'm tripping
Make friends
about
with them first.
is um that she keeps talking about the cartel as people are disappearing in Mexico, those four black tourists and
She ain't said nothing about that.
Exactly, and
Exactly.
it's an epidemic of young black
She
women
has not spoken about that though. She's talking about something y'all said was on TV.
coming up
She
missing.
and they're all
Hmm.
being called alcohol poisoning, but they got beat marks all over them. Even women in Mexico who come up missing, or women in Mexican women who are found dead, they say it's alcohol poisoning. They're just covering up the deaths of women. But
It's
she ain't
not
said
just
nothing
black
about that.
girls. It's
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 not just
white
black
girls
women.
too.
Anybody,
It's
and that's why when I go to
Mexicans.
Mexico, I'll be in Mexico in 51 days, bitch, and I'm not getting off the ship.
And the cartel is not. It's not like
You don't play with
the
them.
they run everything. Y'all don't understand. They do. They run the police. They run the judges. They run
Yeah, the
everything. You don't play
government, all
here.
that.
they
It's
run
not
It's
it.
like the
okay,
government.
Bonnie B. Thanks for hanging in there with us.
Wait, Donna,
Sorry,
what day
cut you
did you
guys out.
say?
It's not
You
like
said
here,
what?
like where it's not a.
51?
What day are
It's
you
not.
going?
Oh, I'm going to Mexico. I'm going to in on May 15th. I'll be
Oh,
back.
okay.
I'll be back before I go live.
I thought
It's
you were
not
going on my
undercover
birthday,
like
girl.
here in the states.
When
They
when's your
actually run
birthday?
it.
May 28th. I can't count.
Oh, yeah, I'll be going May 15th, and then I'll be
Okay.
going on another cruise the weekend of my daughter's
Gemini.
birthday. The weekend of my daughter's birthday, and then I'm going on another cruise the weekend of
Bye.
my own birthday.
Bye. Bad connection.
Sounds like a hater's on the line.
Oh, what? Yeah, I'm drinking haterade right now.
That
Listen,
is
Bonnie
not
B, go
just
ahead and go
true.
to sleep. We'll have a replay up for you tomorrow. We appreciate you being here.
Last time I went on a cruise,
Bye, Bonnie B.
I got the motion sickness. The what do they call it? The
Motion sickness, yeah.
yeah, but they
I
call
don't
it
get
something
it.
else too. Oh God! And I
I
had
don't get it.
You gotta get your sea legs.
I
You
take
probably won't
Doc
get it next
Nah, I
time.
took that medicine and everything, and it did not work. I was
Dramamine.
the
You got to
last
take
day of the
Dramamine
trip
before you
too.
I
even get
love
on the boat.
Dramamine.
You got. I don't even take it. I take it with me, but I've never taken it. You know when I get
It puts
sick,
you to sleep.
and you know when my daughter gets sick, when we get home,
Oh, mm-hmm.
we don't have. We got to have a hard time getting our land legs. We be at the house
Hmm.
because we stay on a bottom floor, and when you stay on the bottom floor, you kind of just get. You. I remember I had this ship bay. I'm about to tell my business. I had this ship bay who had a balcony room,
This one time in Bangkok.
and but you could literally feel the boat on those upper decks. But we stay down at the bottom where it's cheap. So like you don't feel anything. So then when you come back on land, you be like, what's
No,
going
and
on?
I would go every year. My family would go annually for the Super Bowl cruise. And the
Oh
last time I
shit.
went, I got sick.
Was that
The
Carnival Super Bowl cruise?
no, I would no, it was the Royal Caribbean.
Oh my god, I'm a royal girl. I'm loyal to royal.
Send me the link because I want to go on a cruise. I haven't been on such a long time, and Mushi has
You know
never
what?
been.
I was
So
just sitting here
And they
thinking, and look,
have
it's
payment
eleven
plans
eleven.
too. Royal
Yeah, well, you
Caribbean.
yeah,
know, it's and
I've been
their
looking right
prices are the
now.
same as their Royal Caribbean's prices are the same as Carnival, but you get a much different experience.
It's
If
more
I will
luxury.
go, if you send
Hold
me a good
on.
link right now, I will book it 2 nights.
I'm gonna send you a link to the one I'm going on May 15th.
Yes.
Oh shit,
I
I'm gonna
just
Is
send
want
it
to
it
to
say
you.
good
open?
night, everybody.
Can you put your email
I
in the back
enjoyed the
Good
chat?
chat.
Good
night.
Good
night. Thank
night.
you for your
Mm.
Night.
contribution. Thank
Okay,
you.
night night. Bye
Love you
bye.
much.
Bye
Can
bye.
you put your email in the back chat, Saint
I
Hudson,
just
and I'll
sent you
share
the
it?
email. I sent. I don't hope it was the right link because I sent you the email of Regina people in on Instagram
Oh, you
saying that she did
emailed
this
me.
before
You emailed
Oh
me.
yeah, when she supposed to tried it with Janet
with
Jackson.
Janet Jackson.
Are
Yes,
you
I've been telling
Oh
serious? I
my
people.
see
Yes.
it.
goodness. Yeah, that's what I
Saint
forgot to tell
Hudson.
you, Della.
Hold on.
What?
People said that she
Let
did
me
this before with Janet Jackson, saying that she was Janet Jackson's daughter.
I
See,
cannot.
she
Oh
need her
my.
ass beat at this point in time for real.
I cannot. Hold on. Listen, y'all. Oh, it's in the chat, isn't it?
It's in your email.
No, I'm watching it now.
See, Miss Nader's know what I'm
Shh.
talking.
This
They
is an
came for
argument
her. It's not a. It's not a.
between.
Oh, that's another. That's something else. That was something
Oh,
I sent
okay.
you a while ago. But tonight I
Oh, I'm
sent
Stop,
you.
sorry.
Isaac.
There's
Girl, I
two
gotta, you know
emails.
what? I gotta do better with my email. I use my email for business, and I be looking. I go to that email when I'm looking for something in particular. You know how that is, and
Hmm.
then I work on whatever that is, and then I don't see it no more. So I apologize. I need to do better at.
You
The
gotta start.
pictures of the
You could favorite people and it'll
I'm gonna
like
have to do that.
yeah, it'll change
the
for a different
pictures
color.
Oh
the
shit! Hold
pictures
on. Let me send this to
the
Let me
pictures
send
are
this
the
in.
ones from Instagram, and those are old pictures too. Those pictures are at least 3 weeks old. That when she first did that interview with Real TV, they did a
Are you
link, and then some
serious?
people from Instagram was like,
Janet
"Wait,"
Jackson and James
they said,
DeBarge.
"Hey, ain't this the same girl that said that she was Janet Jackson's daughter some years ago?"
Oh
And it
my.
was like, "Yeah, this is."
Hold on a
I was like,
second.
"What the fuck?"
What is really
Oh.
Hey,
going
I
on?
gotta go feed my cats.
All right. Love
Back.
you.
I'll be right
Good
back.
night. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, she said she'll be
I'm
right
Okay,
about to
back. Okay.
cry.
so she
No, that
tried this shit
wasn't. This was a
before.
different woman. No, it wasn't. I'm gonna share this with you guys. It wasn't the same girl. They're both obviously Nigerian, but it's definitely not the same girl. Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, she look a lot better than Legina's
Yeah,
asshole, I
she's
must say.
gorgeous. Yeah, I just want to set the record straight if that's okay.
Sure.
Now
We
here
deal
go
with facts
another
over
one.
here.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this the same girl or a different girl? Because here's a different story. I think it's
That was last year, look like. Stop, Isaac.
here's a different story, and it looked like a different person. And that girl's mama looked like
Child.
Ooh, Miss Naders loved this video. I remember the morning Janet Jackson made this video. Oh my
I'm gonna keep
God.
looking too because I would not be surprised if Regina jumped on this.
I'm looking. I'm scrolling through it. What the fuck is she wearing?
You didn't see that interview she did Thursday, on Friday in the AMs, Della, where she got debunked and she got defeated, where
You
that
talking
guy
about
named,
Legina?
yeah, she got
No,
toe up.
that's why we come together because I can't possibly.
Child,
You understand what I'm saying? I can't possibly see everything.
I
Not and keep
know,
peace in
me
my
either.
life. Well, who is
Well,
this?
he got off in her ass.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yes, he did. He totally debunked everything. He asked her facts about R. Kelly. He asked her facts about Aaliyah. It
Who
was
the
people
hell is
brought on
this?
there that allegedly knew Aaliyah's family and stuff like that. It was good,
Mm-hmm.
but they got her ass and she was sitting there looking stupid. And then Jaguar
Girl,
came and got in the car and was coaching her. You could hear her talking in her ear. And I'm just like, like at this point, when are you guys gonna stop? You know it was a
when
money
when the
grab, but
cash apps dry up.
but Legina totally fumbled the bag. Like she's a little bit too confident now.
Oh,
You
she
know
done
that
got
bullshit
cocky.
that she's been doing over there on IG or whatever. It didn't
Mm-hmm.
work that night. Okay, she got shut down.
Y'all, let me tell you something. I started putting rice water in my hair. When I tell you that shit is growing so fast, I
You
just had to say
girl.
that. Because I was
Okay.
skeptical about it. I was scared to use it for a long time, and I finally went ahead and made some. And
Yeah,
when
the
I tell
protein,
you
that's good.
that first time I used it, it was like whoosh. And then the second, I was like, damn, now I really got to get a haircut. I'm going
Well,
to
you
have to
need
go
to
ahead.
tell Legina about that shit because her hair sitting on an inch and a half for the past inch shit,
It's
and
probably all
shit
that
ain't
stress.
grown at all.
She
And
didn't
her
say
face is
an
just
inch.
full of pimples, just
Man, ain't nobody taking
Nestle
care of that
Crunch.
girl. My daddy would say she needs some dick. That's what my daddy said. He said when your face break out like that, you need to go get some loving.
No, she needed shit.
You
I
need
don't
some
know what
loving, honey.
I don't know what that is, child. That's bad eating habits.
Was
It's
she living
terrible.
on the road again?
On the
Just
road
can't wait to
again.
be on the road again. We don't stay home for
Child.
very long. 'Cause Jag is wrong. Don't make me make up a song
Don't make me make up a song.
again. This
Jag liar,
Jaguar ratchet
jag
chick.
liar, jag liar.
Now, what happened to Jack saying she was getting her own apartment?
Yeah,
What
she
happened to
claimed
that lie?
she ain't. If she is, that's a setup. That's a play.
Where's Sam
That's
at?
so they can have somewhere to
See,
go.
Sam
So
gonna have a place to stay.
Tony said that he was with the grandmother and she gave him $50 to get some groceries. And Tony, like, she went off on them. And she was like, why's your mother in the grocery store for 2 hours not knowing how to grocery shop, and you and Regina's playing in the car? Like, she went off on Jag the other day.
Tokyo Tony
She,
is Jaguar's employee. She better watch who the fuck she talking to.
I think they done.
Mm.
Not if she doing interviews at real life street stars. You don't realize everybody is
But this
making
was
up for those
after the
interviews.
interview. This was after the
Mm,
interview that Tony like flipped out on her.
she must have got her money.
And then it was something like there was little digs about how friends ain't friends no more on both of their parts.
Girl, them
Oh,
old
so that's
ratchet hoes, they
another
gonna be buried next
side
to each other.
storyline. They not friends right now.
I
Because
want to
Well,
see him
Tony,
fight.
she
well,
need to,
Toke
because
has
she
made
has
it
a lot of.
clear this week that she wants Legina gone. She wants Jaguar to leave that shit alone and let her go back to where she came from.
She don't
Well,
want to.
Toke is very like she misses her mother a lot, and she's very much like don't play your mother. And when
Right.
Jaguar left her mother in the grocery store, her and Sam in the grocery store to go play with Legina, Toke was
What?
very upset about that. Yes,
To do what?
to go like Jag and Legina was playing in the car while Sam and Jaguar's mother was in the grocery store, and Tokyo Tony cash out the mother some money to go grocery shopping, and she only sent her a few dollars, and she had like a bunch of groceries in the cart, and they didn't have enough to cover all the groceries in the cart, and the mother is not competent enough to like break it down, like to pick out what she wanted. So they were like standing at the cashiers like for like 2 hours, and nobody was there to help them. So Tokyo Tony was on YouTube like upset about that, like really pissed off, like how dare you do that to your mom?
She left her mom in the grocery market for 2 hours.
Can y'all help me with something real
Wow.
quick? I've been trying to get to the bottom of this for a long time and I haven't been able to.
Mm,
Why was
mm.
Angela crying this week with Jaguar?
I heard and I suspect Nana, which is her real biological father, Nana Awasu, is back from
Ghana.
Nigeria,
Mm.
and
Africa.
I believe that she's been having conversation with him quite frequently, and the conversations have not been pretty. And that conversation
Mm.
that she was having in that live, the people in the live chat were asking her about her real parents. And I
Mm.
believe that day, she may have had a conversation with him or whatnot, and she basically was stating she was talking out the side of her neck, but when it came to Nana Wusu,
She can't play that.
yeah, she would partially claim him, but then not claim him. Like, well, I asked him for a a DNA test, and he didn't say
Mm.
anything, or now he's saying, well, you're saying that R. Kelly is your father, so go on about your business, for the rest of your life, and you claim that as your father. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
he
it's
was
And the
like,
like,
if
I
you
African
believe.
mother,
Angela, then he's like, if you Angela, come see me. But if you Legina, like, then go over there,
Yeah, yeah.
basically.
So he knows how to pull. He knows how to
she's
go
gonna
there
trigger
with
her.
him. Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly. And I believe she's been triggered or whatnot. And so, you know, when it comes to
Wait, I
the
just read what Rachel said, and I don't know why it sounds so funny to me now that I read it the second time. Her dad called her cuckoo. Like I could hear
yeah,
her
he did
African
say
father
that.
saying that.
Yeah, something about him calling her cuckoo or whatever. And yeah, that when the
That's one
certain
thing
members of
about like
that family,
overseas
yeah.
people, like Americans, we too like we love to coddle too much, but overseas they don't play none of that shit in no other country.
Hell
Like
no.
don't,
Mm-mm.
and I love that. Like I wish we was more on that,
Them
for real,
African
for real.
parents would tell you, you ugly, you crazy, you dumb, you
Yeah,
stupid.
That's like that everywhere though. It's not just Africa. It's Africa. It's Europe. It's South America.
Girl,
Caribbean
that's my
numbers more like
parents.
us. But
yeah,
That's my
and
yeah,
then
mama
yeah,
and
I'm
them.
I'm also hearing like she's calling the twin her uncle or whatever whatnot. She still wants to have a relationship with her nieces and nephews, and still wants the nieces and nephews to call her Auntie Angela or whatever the fuck they call her or whatever. And they like no, like she's been calling, I guess, to want to speak to the kids and stuff, and they're like no, like you over there talking about we not your family and this that, we not related or whatever. And it's like if people ask her certain questions, she will correct it to make it seem like she's related somehow, some way,
ain't no
to
half
those
stepping, bitch.
kids.
What you
Did
gonna
you
do
Yeah.
during the
guys think it looked
holidays?
like she was laughing when she was on Legina on Jaguar's shoulder? Did it seem like she was smiling?
When?
I think it's just them teeth.
Shut up. Hold on, let me find the picture.
She could bust open a motherfucking can with them goddamn teeth. I'm telling you.
Hold on.
When are you talking?
Start like trying to check her. She starts laughing a little bit.
Yeah,
My question
but
is,
I think she does have a the be no all jokes aside.
We're gonna
I
just get
think
to
she
this
has a
early and come
nervous
back to
laugh.
Jaguar.
it's
She
easy
We're
had
to
just
do
gonna
this
have to
now,
get
but
to
what
this
she gonna
early.
do? What's she gonna do during the holidays?
Girl,
Mm-mm.
what's she gonna do during Kwanzaa? I'm just playing.
Yeah.
That's not even an African holiday.
But usually when
Oh,
Regina
shout
is
out to
laughing like
everybody.
that, she's either gonna laugh or she's gonna start crying. It's either one or the two.
Hmm.
And I think that is like a nervous laugh. Like,
Mm. Shout out to everybody who's celebrating and honoring Ramadan right now. Much love to you.
Oh
What
yeah,
about?
they're fasting and stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is a nervous laugh, but
Mm.
when she was talking about Drake, having a baby by Drake and him
Mm-hmm.
She better
taking
quit playing with Drake.
right, he took the baby and did
Y'all look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Perry, this is new, huh? I ain't seen this.
no,
Yeah, it's not his most recent one, but it's relevant to what we talking about.
um, she said Drake took the baby and
What's up,
Yeah, don't none of that makes sense. I don't even know why
I
anybody
know
paying
gave it
attention.
everybody?
to
Welcome to Real Talk.
I
somebody
don't even
else
need
to
to hear
raise.
her say that.
So, she got this like
What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome
Oh shit. Ah, ah,
back. Hey,
He ain't got
happy
no
Tuesday,
stains on his
everybody. We
jacket
gonna
though.
get it.
He
woo.
ain't got no oil stains on his jacket. She said she pays
Into
Drake
how
child
this
support.
Jaguar shit
Rachel, I can't believe
as
nothing you say.
shit.
Yeah,
It started in the AM.
I just needed y'all to see this,
He
but I'm
said
gonna
it
get to the
started
part
in the AM.
in the AM. Hold on, let me get to the part where they crying because I didn't make sense to me.
Being respectful.
That's the one thing that I don't appreciate about
Oh, this shit.
living in the South.
He could have
Hold
called you
on.
Pamper Stank.
All that fake
I think
nice
this is the
shit.
wrong video. Hold on.
Y'all motherfuckers is just as grimy as any fucking body
Shit, what did he say? She could have called her Pampers
else.
State. What did
Mm-mm-mm.
You're just dishonest about it.
What did he say?
Did Legina braid her hair?
She said she braided it. I think when we go back to that video, we'll
Regina can make
listen.
a grip off of braiding hair.
You do it with a fucking
Yeah,
smile
you
and
know
a
them
and a
Africans braid
kind
quite
word.
tight.
Hmm.
Well, I think this is the same video. Yep, this is the same video where he talked about the tow truck situation. Damn, it's been a long week.
Baby.
Della, what's on the menu tonight?
Girl, cheese it. You mean for dinner?
What goes through their mind though? I can't say for certain, but
I, um, I
what
went
the
and got
hell's
my
going
liver and
on?
onions earlier today for
Oh,
lunch.
girl.
That's my Saturday meal.
He act like his shit is so fucking good, and like his
You call it
friend.
stinky. Hold on, where's this?
People, do
This
y'all see this? I'm gonna try to make it big enough.
let me see if I
It's like
can. If this is it. No, that ain't it. He
It is
he
after
proven
this.
again and
he's
again.
right here. Yeah, I want to just take a look at that picture because it does look like she's smiling. It doesn't look like, and it looks like they turned this into. First of all, look at Jaguar.
She
Oh, when she was crying right there, I think that was when he returned that
Who took
day.
the picture?
That's the night and day interview, and she said it
WCW.
instead of being like an interview, it was more like a godmother goddaughter conversation.
She is big
I
as
doubt
hell.
it.
And this
I
is
doubt it.
afterwards. Angela got some heavy stuff out, and Jag was just holding her.
Oh God.
But look at Jag's blank look on her face.
She's a tourist. They don't feel, and she can't just allow this to be a private moment. And why they got Angela in there looking like a slave with by the head? And T Taylor baby, I caught it when you said when I asked him how long Jaguar knew her, and you said 12 years.
Girl, 12 years a slave.
It took me like 3 times watching that to get it. Girl, when
Mm-hmm.
I finally got it though, I got that shit.
Here, Fia. Now, y'all
Yeah.
stay out my kitchen. Here.
Say no. Say that's our kitchen too.
I'm
Why
about
are
to
they
cook.
why and poor Angela, her whole body is going to shit. She's starting to get shaped like Jag, ain't she? Square and shit.
She's
Uh,
gaining so much weight.
Fucking deep refrigerator.
yeah, you used to be a vegan.
Yeah, all that
Not
meat
set it up.
and improper eating, not
Wait a minute.
moving.
Hmm.
Look very closely.
Should I listen
Day
to
after
Ethos?
day, I feel the
That who someone put they're serving set it off vibes.
Miss Naders. mm. Yeah, Perry is here for it.
That
Listen,
was the night the car got taken.
uh-huh. And they took a Uber.
Mm-hmm.
Lord,
Angela, this woman is being your mentor, and look where it's getting you.
Lord. Nowhere. Fast.
King.
I want to get through this because I want to get to the part we were
Somebody
talking
said
about.
I'm sad AF. Sad at
You are.
what?
Life.
My life is phenomenal.
Oh, God.
Hmm.
What I will say is you're sad for being here saying that I'm sad.
What in the fuck is the standard of living that you have? Y'all, I
Child.
say this at least once a month. Have you seen her life for the last 4 weeks? Just the last 4 weeks. We don't even got to go
It's
back 6, 8, 12.
Tragic.
it's only March. She's been in the
Mm,
institution like
we're still in first quarter. We are still in first quarter.
I know, huh?
Y'all, people tell us to stop talking about her, but she says dumb shit like this. Her life
this
is
is for me.
phenomenal.
She's been institutionalized how many times? Every time she sees a cop.
You want to answer? I don't know if you can see my fingers. How many fingers am I holding up? Wait, ain't no fingers. That's some long ass
Hey,
fingers.
who
Shit.
you talking to?
My life is phenomenal. I got court cases.
Car got
Police is
towed.
on my ass. Bobby and
Even
them.
turned down when I tried to sell some pussy.
She
The
can't fly
cartel.
anymore.
My
She
husband
got
then
Flights
left
got
me.
taken away.
angina,
I
and she
wear
legally blind,
diapers.
and
She's been
and she
sedated multiple times.
and she nearsighted.
Oh my
All this
gosh.
happened in the last month. Y'all put
Her
in the
husband
chat.
don't want her anymore.
Put
Damn,
the
this
divorce.
motherfucker crazy.
Y'all put in the chat all the things that have happened to this woman in the last 3 weeks, 21 days that she her phenomenal life. Y'all, I told you we're gonna call it life without a GED.
Her car got blown up. She got evicted. Her flying rights got taken away. She's been sedated, arrested multiple times.
Pistol whip,
Institutionalized twice.
incontinent, cheated on, padded room, Legina,
Kicked out of multiple kicked out of multiple businesses, and been told that she
car was
cannot come back.
towed and evicted, put in a mental hospital. Yeah, St. Hudson, keep going. I'm not talking over
She been
you on purpose. Keep going. I'm just
kicked
reading the
off of
comments.
kicked off of TikTok and IG multiple times.
Robbed by Goomba. Go ahead,
What's
keep going.
her dog? What happened to? Was that this year? That might have been last year. Oh, her
Falsely, go ahead.
friendships
It's
ended.
Goomba shut
falsely
down Philadelphia.
made an ass of
Hmm.
herself. She shat on herself at the barber shop.
Her phone was
Excuse me.
taken by the police. Her phone was taken into evidence by the police.
She got body slammed twice. She got hogtied,
Open cases.
cursed out,
Yeah,
Sam's bad,
Ramirez attacked her
Lord
allegedly.
Jesus.
falsely arrested for picking up her phone and her knife. Now, the same person she's calling on these videos when she finally starts to get to it is the same nigga she called and told her to come down to the jail. But she's still calling this nigga to report a crime.
Child,
Make it make sense. I'm starting to think that
you
nigga don't even
can't make
exist.
this shit up.
Well, her life
Y'all,
is phenomenal. Get the fuck out of here.
her
Look at
life is
that
fucking
dumbass look on her
phenomenal.
face.
Her life is phenomenal. My life is phenomenal. Okay? Let's be clear. My life is fucking phenomenal when we talking about standards. She had PMS. Yep. She lost a flip
Somebody on
flop.
the street.
She got pregnant. None of y'all said that she got pregnant.
Bra cut off her body.
License plate gate, parking spot gate. She got pregnant with twins. The car fire. We
Remember
forgot all
it?
about the car fire. We didn't
Oh
say nothing
yeah,
about the car.
car fire blown up,
Y'all, it's so much
faded.
shit happen. We forgetting the shit.
Child.
King World is following her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Her internet and her phone is being hacked.
Her mama Donda West passed away.
She found out Goomba was hired to marry her.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And the cartel left a note at her door. I don't know how much of this shit is real now. Shit. Oh, they said she had sex with Goomba. That nigga could never. Mm-mm. She faked the horse drawing video.
Nah,
What is he talking about? Huh?
the horse that she had
The
Gina
picture on
draw on that
the
paper.
doorstep.
Yeah, I stopped looking at Gina's drawings when I saw what she did to Aaliyah. I ain't even gonna
Child.
hold you.
Talking about
The
she's selling
whole
her art. To who?
Goomba was a Rock Nation plant last weekend,
Cheated on Goomba with the African dude.
and the Jamaican.
Hmm.
Two niggas that never took
She
you out
she
on a
got her
date.
she got her she got
Johnny
her diaper
Popcorn.
cuckoo turned down.
Don't
How you
forget
cheat on
Johnny
your
Popcorn.
How you
On
cheat
a
on your
lie,
husband when
her cuckoo got rejected.
the Soto cops took her phone, her knife, and her gun?
Huh.
This is going. Mm-mm. Y'all,
Trudy,
I can't even read this comment. It's so funny.
wait, Trudy's not transferring her calls to the
Oh
detective,
yeah,
right?
poor Trudy. Listen, this is
Oh,
Trudy.
Goomba,
Her.
change your passwords
Mm,
on your app.
listen, her hoodie ran away to the
Right.
laundromat on its own. Jay Z tried to kill her. So did P Diddy. Now, in the
Oh
last
shit.
month, Clive Davis all of a sudden became less important. She said it.
And the car was
We ain't mentioned
towed.
old
And it
Clive
was
in a
towed.
minute.
Remember? That just happened. The car was towed out the spot.
Oh yeah, the
Yep.
car. Let's not forget the car tow. Forgot
Her
about the
dry
car
cleaner
tow.
was doxxed and locked up.
Man.
She broke up with Tokyo Tony after leaving her mom in the supermarket.
Man.
She burned her own car and then said the Jimenez cartels did it. The cartel is from a Spanish TV show.
They cutting up. They cutting up.
I'm telling you, she don't realize that we be keeping up with her, and this is just the last 21 days.
That's what I'm saying. Like she don't realize that people are actually keeping tabs on this shit. This is real time soap opera.
I gotta
It's
go
only the
back one
third
more time.
month of the year.
I
They
gotta
say
I
allow
you
her to
wanted to
say
know.
this
see.
again. We gotta hear her say that again. Now
It's
after
post a picture of you with a whack broad.
oh shit, I didn't mean to go back that far. God
They
damn.
said Jill
You
Scott stole her
whack.
style.
That's what happens when you stand next to whack pussy. It makes you look whack.
You know she been watching our show.
That's
Yeah,
why
beat
she
the
got
shit
her
out of
hair
Kim.
done.
You
Well,
know she been
A
watching our
lot.
show. Don't that sound like
I'm
something we
But
telling
I
you,
said
gotta
over
go
Wax.
here?
post
We
this
we
picture
talked
because
about her
some
hair
girl
so
is running
bad.
around with my dog, and now that we finally got a yard,
You
Oh
still look
Lord.
I
like
can
the
bring him
biggest
home. Because
stud.
I'd rather have the dog back than have my husband back.
Y'all said the yard is the back.
Huh.
Oh, poor Angela.
I'd rather have King.
I think it's kind of
The
justice though.
rooftop view is the top of the car.
I think it's kind of justice to see a Nigerian get scammed by a black American. I'm just gonna
Somebody said,
say.
I'm sad
Uh,
AF. Sad at what? My life is phenomenal. What I will say is, you're sad for
Y'all
me
can't even keep
child.
saying that I'm sad
y'all can't even keep a
when I
straight
look
face.
anything but. See, y'all want me
When's the last
to
time
be
you slept in a
sad.
bed?
Look
And
at
you
her.
want me to be
They make
upset.
Thank
that my
you.
pet
And you
tongue.
want me to, and don't get me wrong, to a certain extent, I am.
Okay, then be
It's very
honest.
sad what
We
my
not
husband
gonna
has
even
chosen
go
to do
there
to
with
this
the bra.
marriage. It's very sad what my husband has chosen to do to his life.
Oven
But the
baked
show must
toast.
go on.
When's the last time she washed her hands?
Thank you. I picked the
When the
colors
last
out
time she
myself.
washed that bra?
I still remember hair and all of that stuff. I
When the
still
last
remember
time she washed
bleaching.
her clothes?
She said I still remember fashion. She's wearing a gray sweat.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
she blames her fashion on Goomba that he didn't like for her to dress sexy and didn't like for her to wear makeup. You still look like a homeless person. I digress.
Find the pictures of me days after I left my husband. I was fabulous. The days before too, cause
Get
I
him.
am.
Both
Y'all
of them.
know that ain't got shit to do with nothing. It's always
Child.
everybody
That's
else's fault that she whack.
When you deal with somebody like my husband, yes, we can get another karaoke.
because Nikki
Karaoke's
don't never.
coming soon.
Seems
And
like
it's only $1 a view.
And
Nikki
that's
didn't dress
still
like
her.
Move.
her.
She chooses to still be married to this man. Like if
Nikki
you,
is not dressed like her, and she don't let Goomba tell her to do nothing else.
well, because Goomba lives with her as he does. You know, he found another mama. Goomba. Goomba gives me
Somebody
impotence.
said in the chat, no disrespect to the page, but Jag, Solar, and Tokyo are on another channel and they are tripping their lies. Or they getting busted out? We'll
They'll
get
be
to
there.
it.
They'll be there when we get done.
Mm-hmm.
They will still be there when we get done, and if not, so we're just catching up on the last dosage of
Tokyo
lies.
Tony doesn't even like Solar. She called him the devil.
It takes one to know one.
Tokyo don't like
Mm-mm.
none of
A
them,
mess.
nor herself.
It take a raggedy bitch to know a raggedy bitch.
But
But
I'm saying
she
though,
doesn't like her own
all you
daughter.
did was get some braids slapped in your head. She act like she didn't went and got a whole new makeover with
Girl,
clothes,
but
honey.
she don't. You talking about somebody who don't. You're talking
Damn.
about a woman who, in the last 5 years, when's the last time you saw
Go.
Jaguar with her hair done?
Never. Not a
Or,
never.
or when's the last time you saw Jaguar from head to toe dressed really nicely, and you were like, "Damn,
Not
that's
a
right."
never.
Exactly. She said she had on $100 bra, which I think it was
She still
Fuchsil.
she
Let me
still been
know,
wearing the same bra, girl.
girl. $100 bra is hood for I spent more money than I'm used to spending. From the education I
Well, it's
received
a
in the
damn
chat.
good bra, cause she ain't took the motherfucker off.
I can only imagine. Oh, the merst. I
Mm-hmm.
know your bra cost 65 cents. I done seen, girl. I know you.
Damn.
When the previous person bought it, it was $100, but at the Salvation Army, it was two.
Oh, people buy
Mm.
underwear there.
They have everything at the Salvation Army.
Shout outs to anybody who does buy clothes there. I just don't find what
No,
I want.
my friend shops there all the time. She finds
Yeah,
brand new stuff, but I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
that's the
They
only
be
one
having brand new
with a
stuff in
hundred
there.
dollar bra.
yeah. Shout outs to whoever shops there. I got thick hips and a fat ass. I have to get my clothes tailored.
I'm
I'm
saying
grown.
that
You don't tell me what to say.
that's the only way she can get a bra that is $100.
Girl, that is so
It
fucking
was originally a
nasty.
hundred when the person who
I wish I
originally bought
wasn't
it.
blessed with no
Fredericks
breasts.
of Wait, y'all don't see Miss Nader's comment? Fredericks of DeSoto.
Ah, ah, ah.
I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I'm done. I'm finished. I'm logging out.
She's a
Girl, when she
lady.
take that top off with that bra, you can't tell her it ain't sexy
She
time.
gonna run into Tasha at Fredericks of DeSoto, and she gonna be
Girl,
spending
you cannot tell her that it is not sexy
You talking
time,
about that
girl.
one bra with the things that
Yeah,
come
with the
down?
extra strap on it, and
See, I just kind of
it's
feel
like
like
leather like.
in order to be sexy, let me just stand up and show you. You can't
Move,
always wear the same
goddess.
Meow.
clothes.
Move.
You can't always wear the same clothes. You got to
Move.
give it to them one time, give it to them once, and then let it go. Once you wear that same thing over and over again, it's no longer sexy.
She wear the
Nope.
shit on camera like that, like no, like ain't nobody noticing that it's the same motherfucking bra. That's the whole point. The whole point
That's a
intended.
shirt
It's
that
like
she
what?
wear.
Yeah, it's like
I'm gonna send her
girl,
a link to a waist trainer. I waist trained today.
you did.
Girl,
Like
yes.
So funny.
But
If
you
I ain't
got
got
you got
nothing else, I
Body
got a
body.
waist
organs
trainer.
moving.
She doesn't
Girl,
have
it ain't
body.
gotta be like that. It don't have to be. But what? Let me give you something, Jaguar. Let me tell you something because I do believe it is my responsibility as God
Sit
to
down,
release
like
to
the
you
fuck
as
I
much
said.
as I
Move.
can. So y'all pardon Taylor. She got two beautiful little dogs that don't never do nothing wrong. What a waist trainer does, and one day I'll do a demo for Jaguar. It doesn't. What it does is it actually just shapes your fat. That's what it does. You
That's
could be
what
fat.
it that that it real. That's really what that thing does, huh?
It just shapes your fat. And so
Mm.
what it does is where you start spreading or even sometimes swelling because of body water gain and stuff like that, it just
Mm-hmm.
creates a foundational shape.
A nice curve.
A curve, yeah. So even like in the back, where we tend to have like a sway and women get that box booty, it keeps that box booty from happening because y'all got to
I
check out
know
a
what you're
waist trainer.
talking about. I
And
That's
know
what
when
I
you
what you're
get
get a
because
talking
waist,
about.
I get a lot in my back too. That's I have to wear a waist trainer
girl,
too.
I have to. And when you waist train, make sure you get one that's curved, not one that's straight up and down. Make sure you get one that's curved.
No, I'm
Shit, you'd be
telling you,
surprised how many men wear waist trainers.
I encourage body shape wear for women. I
You
really
better.
do.
But don't wear it for 12 hours. I wear it for
Nah,
30 minutes. 30 minutes. That's it.
you're gonna have to wear it longer than
Say
that.
now,
No, 30
like,
minutes a day is enough.
yeah, because
If you wear it every day, 30 minutes a
can
day
damage.
is all you need. I'm sorry.
They say if you wear it like all day, every day, it can damage your
Your
internal
organs,
organ.
right?
If you're wearing it all day, every day, it's not a real waist trainer because I'm going to tell you, Miss Naders helped me put on a waist trainer in China. You remember when I got those brand new waist trainers? And you know, we bought them in China, they were super small. I had to YouTube how to put that shit
Girl,
on. But if you're wearing a real waist trainer and you can wear it all day, it ain't no real waist trainer. It might be a
Somebody, wait a
cincher,
minute. Somebody in the chat said that bra gonna run away with it. Take Legina with
not
them.
Legina, not Legina, not Legina, n- not Legina,
Oh, they going crazy in this chat. Oh my
girl.
lord, it's unhinged.
Oh my God. Corsets and trainers are different. Yes. A waist trainer, you can't exercise in it. You can't sleep in it. I actually wore
Hell
one today.
no.
I wore it while I was working and I knew when it was time to take it off. Those things don't play.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, you
Ooh.
can't breathe in it, right?
No, I
You
mean,
be
and the
people
thing is,
be
some people wear them way too small, and they wear you have to graduate yourself down. I'm in an extra small, but I started in an extra large, and you have
well.
to
Also, yeah,
graduate
I heard
yourself down.
too. Yeah, like it could cause like kidney problems. Like people be having UTIs or kidney
No,
infections or
that's not
whatnot.
a common thing. Kidney problems don't come from a waist trainer. They come from not drinking enough water. That's an internal issue.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If you're not properly trained on what to do with the trainer, then those are the side effects.
Most people, and you find that a lot in women from other countries who are ultra addicted, you'll find two or three stories about a woman who has a 21, 16-inch waist or whatever, and she's on the
Mhm.
news. And please believe me, that's the one. But most women,
Mhm.
I know a lot of women that wear waist trainers, and a lot of us, we just wear them while we make dinner or we wear them while we get dressed in the morning for 30, 40 minutes because honestly, nobody really has that much time.
But people that do have time, that have like body dysmorphia,
Yeah, they go crazy.
they'll probably put on two waist trainers,
yeah,
and crush the hell out of their organs,
Yeah, they can.
just to have that body
Hmm.
contour.
I've heard of the two waist trainers at once.
I'll tell you what I do.
My
I actually
God.
wear a shirt that's like this, a black shirt under it, and I put on top of it another sauna belt that I tighten just to reinforce the waist trainer, and then I wear another sauna belt on top of it only because I don't want to ever train the fat at the top of my back to hang over. So I
Oh, okay.
mold it all together at
So
the same time.
what
Mhm.
about when you got to use the bathroom?
You don't. You pee in the morning and then you put your waist trainer on. You don't have to
Mm.
pee. It don't happen. I'm only wearing it for 30 minutes.
You're
And
wearing it for 30 minutes. I'm talking about individuals that are
I
you
can't
know
give
let
instructions to people who use it incorrectly.
I'm not talking about giving them instructions. I'm talking about in general, like
Girl, I don't know. Because there are people who
mm,
don't even know. Like, I have a special pair of panties that I actually wear on it so that I pull up things and put them in before I waist train. Because some women put on a waist trainer and don't realize that you got to push your belly on up in there.
Your fupa.
Otherwise,
right,
you're
I
because
need to
forming
wear
a
them
it's
lip.
some
improperly, and
it's some that come
Mm.
with the underwear part where you could
it
unsnap
gets
it
cut out.
down there or whatever,
Oh, okay.
and
I
those
don't
are
have one
more
of those.
expensive.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have one of those. I have one. It's got like 27 bones, and it straps to the front, and then I have another one that goes on top of it that has these things you can pull and tighten, and then I
Girl,
put my little jacket
worth
on.
it
Hmm?
with the bone
Amazon.
string.
I think I got all three pieces on Amazon. I think I'm pretty sure I got all three pieces on Amazon.
Because the corsets back in the day when the women had to wear it, that's when they also had ridiculously small waist
Small waist.
and
Yeah.
Mhm.
organ damage.
Yep. Lots
So
of
Mm-hmm.
organ
I
it
used to
was
damage.
just suffer.
to have a 12, 14-inch waist.
See, and what a lot of women don't realize too is it doesn't matter how much you work out. If you don't eat right,
Mm-hmm.
you're just doing yourself a disservice. You
And then
really
they
are.
also drink those
Hmm.
teas or whatever, those fat burning teas.
Those work, but they
Oh
only work
yeah.
as much as you do everything else too.
Well, back
Because
in
you
the
could,
day, in
Yeah, but
the
that's a lot of laxative. It
1800s,
does cause
early
issues.
1900s, they didn't have those tees. I'm talking about back in the day when they wore the skirts with the petticoats underneath.
mhm, mhm,
Mm.
I had
yeah,
to. I was in fashion college at first before I went to a different college, and we had to do history of fashion. And they brought in an old school corset. We couldn't touch it, but
Mm.
that thing was like fascinating.
Vicious,
So
they
huh?
have actual bones in them. They're
yeah,
made out of actual bones.
Oh
exactly.
my
So
God.
they would cut into the women's skin sometimes. When I first got, after I had my baby, I used
Oh
to wear my waist
no.
trainer without anything under it. Now I actually wear a shirt under my waist trainer so that it doesn't damage my skin. Because I was lucky when
Yeah,
I
I
had
used
my
to
baby,
do
I didn't
that.
have any stretch marks. And then I put on this waist trainer that got me looking like I've been out there fighting in the
Right.
belly, So
Somebody said whalebone. I bet you it
yeah,
is whalebone. My
Hmm.
whalebone.
God.
Yep, it was
Mm.
whalebone. Yeah. Man,
Damn.
yeah, beauty is one of those things I be trying to tell my daughter. Beauty, my mother told me beauty is pain, and
It
we're
It
lucky to be
is.
every single person on this panel is naturally beautiful, and we are lucky because there's some bitches out there that can't.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
And we're
Hmm.
lucky to be born in this century too, because you.
Girl,
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 I know.
we lucky to be born on this continent too, cause girl,
Hmm.
And then it's sad because people will ask you blatantly like, "Did you have a nose job?" I'm like, "No, I have my mom's nose." Like
hmm hmm
Did you get your
they do
ass
stuff like
done?
that.
My
No,
daughter has
Girl,
I have my
lots, and
mom's
I'm like, you lucky you don't
figure.
have to use a hot. You lucky I don't use a hot comb on you. I used to have to. My mother used to use a hot comb. You lucky you don't get the hot comb.
There was a girl spreading a rumor that I had my ass done, and I was like, I don't waste my money like that. Girl, please.
Yeah, I saw
If
that
you
wagon
if
you
you
dragging. I was like, ooh.
But these
girl, I get
girls
it
take
from
it
my
as a
mama.
compliment, but I be getting insulted. Like, don't be asking me no shit like that. Like, you don't even know me to be asking me nothing
Like I'm
like
an
that.
OG. Stay in your place.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah, like
Shit.
that's
the truth.
private. Like, you don't
I,
ask nobody
I
no shit like that, and you don't
Dr.
even know them.
Wavenstein, was there anything we should know about from that? I was watching
Hi,
that while
Dr.
we've been.
Wagenstein.
I've been watching his live while we've been talking, and he just played the same video we're talking about right now. If I remember correctly, did I miss anything? I
no,
believe that.
He said
Oh
with
God,
her lying ass. I'm
yeah, lying
sure.
is fun.
Did she take over the panel? Did she disrespect anybody? Did she cuss him out? Did she make him look stupid? Did he disrespect anybody? I
Did he
bet
help
you.
her
I
pay for
bet
her
you.
toe? Is
Yeah,
he putting a
I
deposit
bet
on
you
her
we could
next
check off the
apartment?
list.
Is he buying her a bench to sleep on? I'm so tired of these co-conspirators, y'all.
Yeah,
This
the
And
video's
all
bitch
of
on.
the money
said
goes
that
back
she gonna
to your
testify
platform.
against
Listen
her
to me.
husband.
Whatever money
See,
Jaguar Goomba
Right.
brought in,
I
paid for
told.
his
What did I
hair.
tell you? She was
Got this
building
fur
up
out of the toe line.
the skit so she could.
It's paying for Legina's hair because she's about to get her hair done. You know, even with
She
my husband
about.
robbing me blind, I'm still raising money and I'm still handling my business and my affairs.
why is she having to raise money? She's a
I got
trust.
to double check a few things, but I
Wait.
finally got.
Have you ever had to tell a man you left, even though you left me or I left you, I'm still raising money? No,
No,
I'm still making money. There's a
Isaac,
difference.
give me my
Come on.
fucking bra, dude.
Come here, Isaac. Come here, baby. Sit on TT's lap.
No, how does he keep going in the same hamper, jumping inside of it now, and getting the same bra?
It's a
No,
game you guys are playing. You didn't know that? You guys are playing a game.
stop.
Yeah, that's what that is by now. It's a game. You're gonna take it away and put it back in the same spot. He's gonna go in there and nuzzle
No,
his
I'm gonna
nose
whoop
in
his
it.
ass and put him in the
No,
kennel.
you're
That's what's
not.
gonna happen.
He's gonna nuzzle his nose in it. Did she tell you guys she was on her period? Oh my God, this woman.
No,
Eh?
on her period in a di. Oh
Did
God.
she say that?
Blech,
I want to chop her right in her neck.
I
blech.
don't understand. You know what? You know what? Saint Hudson, you got that killer streak like I got that killer streak. You say shit like it's normal. This stuff scares people. When
Oh goodness. Oh
It's
I
on
be
God.
saying that
site.
kind of stuff too. I don't be realizing that kind of
Sweet.
stuff actually scares people.
Can
Oh,
you
that's
I'm
too much
sorry,
spice
imagine
to
the
y'all.
throw it open.
aroma?
I'm not scared.
That's
It's for
yeah, oh,
entertainment purposes only, y'all.
Jennifer said I'm not scared.
Girl.
Oh,
That's right.
Jennifer from Chicago.
so that means that she's not
Shit.
pregnant, guys.
Oh, how slow
Yay.
are we that this comment has been up
No,
this long and you just, well, I didn't catch that. Thank you. That's why
I
y'all are here.
didn't even know she said that.
I ain't never
Whoever,
like
who
had this
Ashley
much
Nicole
visceral.
says,
I
whoever
haven't had
cash
this
apping
visceral
these
hormones in
people
this
for
long.
drugs, food, and box sprays need to be thrown in traffic.
It's the moderators. It's the moderators. And I guarantee you her moderators aren't using their normal YouTube names. They probably got
Oh
special names just
goodness.
for her so that we can't see them when they go somewhere else.
She
Della.
going to Phoenix to testify for the police against Goomba in the car. Well, she's
When?
an accessory
Right.
because
That's
you do
another
When?
everything
setup.
way when
When?
you
I
filed
need
the
to know
report.
when.
That's a
Can you
setup.
testify for somebody else when you got open cases?
Girl, you are not a credible witness, honey.
Well, did she not put in an insurance claim? And
That's what
was
she
she
said.
not privy to that information?
That could all
So
be a lie. That could be a lie.
go on and make that
There
right like
could be
survival.
there could have been no insurance claim. There could have been no insurance paid.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That could all been a
I
lie.
think it's bullshit too.
Della, I wanted
Mm,
to tell you my uncle bought me this mug. It says "Bitch, please." I'm from Chicago.
okay.
Okay,
Okay, that's what I'm saying. This shit don't scare you. You from the shy.
I
we got
live in
Shit.
traffic coming in.
suburbs
She
now.
says Gerald needs to go to jail. Hey, information man, how you doing?
Hey, information man, they need to
Subscribe
share
to
a sale.
Information Man Show. How you doing,
I have
Information
yes,
Man?
he's a cool dude. Very good
Yeah,
stuff.
excellent
Um
content creater on the
there's a
rise.
lot of content creators in here though, to be fair, and I want to shout out all of them now.
Ew.
I always feel like that. Um, are we holding our breath for Laguna's period? Now that's gross.
That's
I don't even
disgusting.
want
When
to
is my
even.
next period? Shit, y'all
Oh
tripping.
Lord, are we gonna have a period party?
You know it's an app for that.
Girl,
You don't use
it's
your
no
phone to know.
reason to do that now, is it?
I don't. I ain't fucking nobody. Shit,
Okay.
girl, please. My standards are way too high for Phoenix. That's for damn sure. It ain't a nigga here that could get close to my knees.
You gonna have to do a flu out, huh?
Girl, these men, the black men here only like white women, and white men here only like black women who aren't like me.
I'm a
Legina, aka Laguna, aka Lasagna, aka Zamunda.
Where is it?
Oh,
my cousins. I told my cousins live in Phoenix, and they are biracial. My aunt is Mexican. Obviously, my uncle is black. But so my cousins are, you know, biracial, and they
Mm,
both date. My little cousin, the boy, he date. Well, he's not little; he's in his 40s, but dates white women, and the female, she dates
mhm,
white men. So you're right; they don't date
mhm.
black.
Yeah, I
Uh,
was having a conversation with a friend of mine today, and we were talking about a black woman, and I was like, they don't know here that they're not white. They think they're
Mm.
dark skinned white people here, and I just don't fit in with that culture. And I'm not saying everybody got to be black. I'm just saying, there's a certain attitude I don't fit in with.
Well, what's going on now is culture misappropriation. Like,
Hmm.
I don't think that's cool just because you have a white counterpart that hangs around you and you're allowing them to say nigger
Oh,
and
girl, I
Yeah,
hate.
what I'm saying, and
that
talk
proximity.
about your
Yeah,
race and degrade your race just
yeah.
because they act like a black person. I'm
Well, and then
sorry,
I found out.
you would never know my gripe. You would never know what it's like to be a black person,
Well,
whether
let me
I'm
tell
white
you.
complected or whatever I look like. It does not matter. One drop of black in you, a person can tell or they can identify, even if you're biracial, and you're still going to get some type of pushback.
Especially
Absolutely.
South.
Let me tell you though what I found out by getting to know a lot of people, that even in white culture, the women are taking care of the men financially.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's been a thing.
Because they put out this, we always applaud these cultures for having, girl, I sell vehicles every single day to women for their husbands because these men can't get shit. And all across the goddamn cultures and all across the motherfucking country, these men are broke. It's
No, I used to work with this lady at
not
AT&T,
cultural, it's just economical.
Yep.
and she would
Or
I
have
would
really
always
bad price.
wonder. Her son played
Everybody broke.
in the soap operas. He was the one with the red hair on Channel 4. I think it was As the World Turns, and she was always, that's all she would brag about is her son, and she was just a raggedy piece of shit or whatever, but she would always talk about her husband and her son, her husband and her son or whatnot. And so I would ask her, like, I know you guys are, like, how much does he get paid a lot to, to, well, my husband, that's his job, he's his manager, and he takes him to go film and all this or whatnot or whatever. She claimed that she was only working at AT&T for medical insurance. I'm sorry. Don't they include medical insurance in the Actors Guild?
For
But
spouses, yeah.
but I'm stupid though. But okay.
Yeah. No, my cousin
Yeah,
is a SAG holder. She has insurance through SAG.
I know that, but that's what I'm saying. But that's how they play in your face, though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the
You
thing is,
know.
like, I mean, the thing is, if we just be honest and say that the economy is bad and people need each other, and stop trying to put culture and race on it, then we'll be able to do something about it.
No, she's Caucasian. She's white, but she was
Hmm.
basically trying to say that she didn't have to work at AT&T, that
No,
she
she
was
very
only there
much
for
had
the
to work.
medical,
Girl,
which was
please.
some
She could have got medical
bullshit.
insurance on her own. You can buy that.
Yep.
Exactly.
You don't
That
have
was
to
back
work a job
in.
to get medical insurance.
Yeah, that was like going into like the 2010s or whatnot, where you could buy a medical packet at Kaiser Permanente for $49 a
Hmm.
month.
Now
I know.
my aunt stopped hoeing when she turned about 55 and
Damn.
decided to, and my grandma, I'm telling you, out here on the West Coast, you live on the West Coast, girl,
Of
these
course.
bitches be selling some pussy. Um, they
No,
be
but I'm
selling,
just saying though, how white people basically will talk to you like you're just like,
girl, they need each other just
clueless
like
to what the fuck is really going on. Like,
everybody broke. Everybody broke. Everybody is broke.
mm-hmm.
Everybody's broke. And it is, if you decide to be married, that is expensive. It
Right,
is
but her
expensive. It
husband,
requires
you
two
heard what I
two
said. He
mm,
did not work at all.
mm-mm. She took care of
All
him.
right, yeah, so she was basically, I don't think the son, because he was a minor, so he didn't have a twin, so he could only be there so many set hours.
Yep.
And I remember she would always be like really strict on the husband, like going over the son's lines or whatever. You
Oh,
know what I
he's a
mean?
gigolo. He
Yeah,
was a gigolo.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
catching it, girl. I'm
Yeah,
catching it.
but but she would sit there and play in our faces like she just had this oh so glamorous life. But I'm like, but
Girl,
damn, Rebecca, you've been wearing the same fucking tennis shoes for like the
not
last 3 years.
Rebecca, not
Yeah,
Rebecca,
I'm just saying, like,
Rebecca.
don't sit there and play
Rebecca
with
short
me.
for Becky, bitch.
Hey y'all, I'm
Yeah.
get ready to go to bed. You
Ooh, Jennifer. Jennifer
Oh,
said y'all not gonna you're not gonna do me again. How about that?
night
What you're not
night.
gonna
you're
do
not.
is do me again.
Yeah,
Love you, Jennifer. Thank you for
absolutely.
hanging in
Love
there.
you too. Love
I'm
you. Take
gonna
care, hun.
I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna send something to your Instagram or yeah, your Facebook. Is that
You
cool?
talking about you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't been on Facebook since they told me I had to show them government ID
What?
to be on Facebook.
What?
Yes, ma'am. You can send me, girl. I'm an actual activist. So I
Okay,
was
Oh
I'll
yeah.
put it in the and like you said, copy it.
just email me. You see my email?
No, it's in
Oh,
Good
it's in
old
the chat.
email.
I'm gonna put it in
Let
the
me get
chat
it.
so it'll be easier.
It's in the back chat.
Here, I put it in the public chat so it's so you can see it. Hold on.
Isaac.
There you go.
You make me
What?
put on my glasses, girl.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I girl, I'm joking.
Oh, I was gonna say I could just call. I could put it in the back chat. I don't know why I didn't just think of
I'm
that.
gonna have to put on my glasses regardless.
You could copy and paste it though.
I am. That's what I'm about to do.
Okay. Here, I'll put it back there for you.
So
I,
old Jaguar up to her bullshit over there clowning on OKP's panel.
who
When
is?
is he gonna learn?
Oh,
When is he gonna
She's not
learn?
good for his brand.
pull it up. Can you put it on live?
Yeah, I put it in the back chat.
No, no, no. I'm talking
Oh,
about pull up OKP's channel live.
no, for what?
That's true.
Oh,
I
please.
want to see the
Fuck that nigga.
bullshit.
He's been talking about me subliminally. I'm not gonna give him unless it's necessary.
Oh,
Unless it's
he did. You're
yeah,
absolutely right.
he been saying a lot of ugly stuff that I just haven't paid attention to.
What he
So
was
unless it's
saying?
I'm not gonna
He
repeat
probably
it.
was talking about me too.
Girl, he
Okay,
probably
babe.
was.
Motherfucker, he don't want me to get started.
I mean,
Well, I'm not gonna watch him. I'm
Hamburglar.
asleep.
Don't
no,
let me
she
get
all I
started.
was actually watching. I just said I was watching his live while we've been talking. He's
Oh,
showing the same video we're showing. That's it. She
Oh
oh,
probably got
really?
on she probably got on the panel and said some shit to make it pop cuz that's their agreement. That's their Saturday night contract.
yeah. I thought you said she was on there. That's why I was like, oh, put it on.
Real life street
No,
stars
that's
gets
what
Monday.
they came in the comments.
OKP gets Saturday. Sean Davy Way gets Wednesday. I'm telling you.
Okay.
No, but they
Yeah.
said in the comments like that was the context of the of her I guess coming up there, and that's what was being said or whatnot. But I'm very interested to know what the fuck, because I'm sure he
Girl,
probably
please.
was
He
talking
was.
shit.
He did make some because he's like, oh, she's streaming because someone's like, they had put in the chat that Della was streaming it live one day.
Well, if I
So
you know,
and
uh, my
roll
little
up.
sister said, "You must be that bitch if you causing all this conversation." Listen, I don't spend my time chasing what people say about me. Otherwise, I'd be chasing all day because it's always somebody talking about me,
And you are
good
not
or
on here.
bad. Good or
You
bad.
you
I
take
go
care
by
of your
many names.
business, right?
Listen, I go by many names. I've lived in two different continents. I have friends. I don't think I have any enemies, but a person who don't know me can't. I don't care.
Right, but the
I
thing
put myself on
is,
this platform.
Right.
he's been getting approached by
The police.
numerous of other CCs and is not obliged to that approach. But a female, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, okay, P, like, let's not play them games. Don't let me have to
Girl,
get on your ass.
play that game with me, Michael Braggs. Anyway, girl, please.
Hey, I love y'all.
Michael,
Bye.
get
I'll
in
be
the
looking for
car.
you. Oh my God, you scaring me.
I
I'm gonna be
can't be
looking for you to
concerned
be
about
live.
a I
Get
can't be
in the
concerned about a
car.
content creator who attacks their colleagues
Yeah,
cuz
that's
it's like
true.
your focus is wrong. You're not going to see Barbara Walters beefing with Star Jones.
Definitely not.
misdirected anger,
I
misdirected.
mean,
I wouldn't even
uneducated,
say anger.
miseducated, just
Yeah,
stupid, unwise. Unwise. You ain't learned nothing yet. I'm not about to go back and
elementary,
forth because
immature.
some people need you to go back and forth with them.
Yeah.
He hasn't said he ain't even said my name, and I prefer if nobody does.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to get famous off of that. I prefer for me to be known as the place you can come and think.
Yeah. I love your
But
channel.
just like he
Thank
found
you.
you in the algorithm, he knows if people click out his chat 9 times out of 10,
They coming
we're
over
gonna
here.
see you in the algorithm,
Yeah.
and they're gonna come over here, and they're
Well,
gonna
here's the
like
thing.
it.
I'm here every single Saturday at 9 p.m.
Well,
Eastern.
well,
No matter what side of the sun I'm on, I'm going to be here every single Saturday. Consistency does, I mean,
with Miss T.
you can't be mad at
Sit
people for
down.
coming here if they know I'm going to be here.
Right.
That's consistency. That's reliability, and
Right, but you
he's creating
recollect the
infamy. What's
conversation.
that?
That's the problem,
And I
you
could give a
know.
fuck about whose feelings I hurt if we're talking about integrity and morals and legalities in our culture, and you out here making us all
Dignity.
look like scams and cheats. And when I saw that,
Right.
let me not go there because I said I wasn't gonna do
All right,
that.
love. I will talk to you later.
I
Bye,
appreciate you,
Jen.
Jennifer.
Bye bye.
Listen, his gravy train is the fact that, let me say this, I'm gonna say this again because I say it all the time and I have to catch myself. I am not a person who is going to stop, Ashley, while I'm. Let me say this, because what I'm about to say completely contradicts me laughing at this
Michael
comment.
Biggs.
I am not a person who is going to create a platform in which I go off and attack other content creators. I'm not. I'm not. Like, I didn't grow up like that. It's not what I do at work. It's not what I do in my business. It's not what I do in my neighborhood.
But
So,
I don't know if it was here on Monday when we had that pop-up live. Remember, I don't know if I said it there, but I brought up that the beef sector was really really popping, and a lot of people became really popular, and became, made a lot of money during that time, and they took off, what I'm saying, like,
mm,
with the 100K subs really quickly or whatnot. And see what he's trying to find this moment, he's trying to, you know pop or whatever, and it hasn't happened for him. And like I said earlier, we gave him his props in a way, like, you know what I mean,
we're
if
always
he,
fair.
yeah, always fair, being unbiased to
Y'all are
as to
so
what's going
inappropriate.
on.
Y'all are
But
so fucking
if you
immature.
want to go a sweet windmilling and attacking everybody, that's like you said, a counterpart, or that's basically some friendly competition, instead of embracing, or you know what I'm saying,
Don't
or
even
not
just
even
embrace
saying
me.
anything
Just
at
create your
all.
content. There's no need to. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you who
I'm not your
re-inspired me to create my.
content.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm just gonna put this out here. If you go to my channel, you'll see that the very first video you see as my trailer is a video where I was in a conversation with Sean Davy Way on his platform about Jaguar Right. Okay. And at that time, I wasn't
Oh,
making
really?
YouTube videos consistently. I was just in the bushes and in the chat, just like y'all. I would make videos from time to time, but nothing on a regular basis. And I had been feeling like I needed to come back to YouTube more consistently, but I just didn't really know why. And
Mm-hmm.
when I put the video out, I put it on my own channel. I re-edited it. I, put some sparkle on it. Put some music on it. Did what I do, and
Mm-hmm.
put it on my channel, and it re-inspired me to start doing what I wanted to do again. Little did I know that in the course of me doing what I did, I would have to say Sean Davy Way is a piece of shit. The same
What did he
person who
do?
inspired me, well, all the things with the fake apology and the whole way this whole
Mm-hmm.
Latina thing has been handled. But I originally looked at him as somebody who inspired me to resurge back into this thing. So what I'm saying is, I go with the flow. If
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, I try not to create personal issues with people when it comes to anything, because I think that in every single thing I do, the least I could do is seek peace. Okay.
Mhm.
um and this YouTube stuff doesn't pay my bills. You guys do. You guys cash at me. Every single dime I make
Right.
off of YouTube, every single dime I make off of my work here comes from you guys. I don't get super chats. I don't get any money from the views because I'm not a monetized channel on purpose. That's why a lot of stuff is able to stay up on this channel that can't stay on other channels. So I
Okay,
said all.
so did
Go
he
ahead. I'm
diss you?
sorry.
He dissed you?
Sean Davy Way has said some very ugly things about us as we've been pursuing Jaguar right. Absolutely.
Oh, see, I
Yeah.
don't be over there. Oh, he was talking about
Yeah.
us?
He won't call us by name because he won't.
Right, right.
We're
He
not
won't
we're not a
acknowledge, but he
yeah,
was
we're
talking about what?
not big enough channels that he would call us by name because it wouldn't do him any service. He
Oh,
just
okay.
does
So
the
you heard,
subliminal
I know where
thing.
you heard it at. Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
he
go
just
over
does
there
the
and hear it.
yeah, I don't go chasing it though. I saw it, I unsubscribed from him and I kept it moving. Cause I was like,
Uh,
you put this shit out here and you have a problem with a person and I hadn't even put his name in it yet.
right, right,
And that was
right.
kind of when I had to and say, okay, so now you doubling down and you attacking the people who are looking for the truth when you know that what you're saying isn't true. And I hadn't told nobody you lying. I hadn't broke down the lie, but now I have to.
Mm.
Because you could have just sat over there and been quiet and let us do our work and continue to create your content. But see what happens is when they create these beef sectors, now all your personal business comes out, Adrian. And
Well,
everybody finds out you're
yeah,
not really married.
yeah.
And you understand what I'm saying? So
Well, he's about to be in one of the biggest beefs he's ever been in his YouTube career with Donut. I'll just tell you that.
tell me about
But
that.
you know what? It don't even have to be anything direct. I cannot like somebody's character. You don't
Yeah.
have to say nothing about me personal, but I could see them doing grimy things. I could see them being fake and phony, or just linking themselves to a person who I see is just a disgusting, nasty, just
Vile
scam. Like, just look at
individual.
Jaguar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like, I could not like a person's character. I don't like fucking hating people who did nothing to me personally.
Right. We
Oh,
It
see,
talking
don't
these
about
are
always
things
have
that
to
I
her.
be.
didn't even
I can
know.
see somebody
Ashley Nicole
kicking.
said
I
he
can see
copied me
somebody
with a
kicking
headset a few weeks
puppies.
ago. Ashley Nicole said he copied me with a headset. If I have to address it, I will. I have a job,
Oh,
and
really?
when I purchase equipment for my business, I can use it for whatever I want to.
Mm.
So if
Interesting.
I don't see why I would buy more than one headset. Plus, I have a professional sound. I'm not from across the room or yelling at a laptop where you can hear
Mm-hmm.
me walking back and forth, dust in the air. I literally have a great professional sound so much that I don't have to do a lot of editing. I can post my video straight from the video because the sound is just that good. So like those are things that
I mean, but
uneducated people would never know.
how is that a
It's
diss
not a
though?
read. It's not a read. And that's what I
Right.
mean. Like it's not a read. You
It's
can't
not
say I'm a
even
scammer.
funny.
You can't say I'm doing a welfare fraud. You can't say I'm scamming Section 8. You can't say that I got anybody I owe money to. You cannot say that I burn up any cars. You cannot say that I'm a crackhead or I'm selling pussy. There's so many things you can't say about me and I would never come here before you and break other people down if my shit wasn't straight. Do you hear
Right.
me? I fucking registered my car on Friday. It's not even due for a week. Do
Yeah,
you
I go
understand
on
what
it.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
I hold
Yeah.
myself to that kind of standard. I take care of my daughter. I drop my daughter off at school. Every morning we slamming car doors. Do you hear me?
So
I
do
pick my
I,
daughter.
and I pick her up
I raise my
afterwards.
own child. I take care of my
But
own responsibilities.
what gets me though is the grandioso attitude. Like, I get to skate through the YouTube streets.
The
I get to pop
arrogance.
my shit, on another platform. But on YouTube, I play it safe. Or I might indirectly talk shit about somebody. But
You talking about on
I dare you to say
StreamYard or the
something to
other?
me.
What is it called?
Poppington, what do you
Station
call it?
head.
You know what? I had
Oh,
to really
station
stop
head.
playing that, and since we're talking about it, we'll go ahead and talk about it. Um, I had to
Yeah,
stop playing that in my
I
house
took that
because I
shit
couldn't have
off.
my daughter hearing that shit, and I didn't want that
Right.
spirit, like the gutterness that it would go to. Like I couldn't put that spirit in my
Mhm.
house.
You would
I
never
couldn't.
know that it's the
I
same
deleted Station
person.
Head off of my phone and my iPad. It's just, I'm just all that arrogance, like constant, like it's not become. It's just like I can't. That energy.
Yeah,
I
it's
opened
some
all
things
my
you just
windows. I lit the incense.
I'm a 42-year-old woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been through the process of, we talk about the different processes of maturation, and
Right.
some people are at an age where it's okay to still be selfish, it's okay to still be self-centered, it's okay to think the whole world revolves around you. It's okay to be the main character. But then some
Mhm.
of us have other people and other things that we're responsible for, and two, so that thing isn't attractive to us. We see it as immature. So to sit up and talk about, I'm this and I'm that and I'm this and I'm that, like I could do that with myself by myself. I don't need to hear another nigga talk about how awesome he is. They don't
Not
do that
only
for me.
that, that's to deter the subs. That's to have people like, oh, I don't like her. Then, for what reason?
Cause I said something you don't like and I'm breaking down. Listen, for real, thank you. Because what people don't realize is when I go to other people's channel and then y'all come to my channel, that other person's channel is now recommended to you.
Right.
And there's a
Right.
way to do positive self talk. And it's not like that. That Regina
Right.
George Mean Girl cafeteria shit is not cute and it's not
That
becoming.
doggone there's a difference between
And there's
affirmations.
arrogance and there's positive self talk. That's
Yeah.
two different things.
Listen, I made a subliminal for myself with some affirmations to prepare myself for the amount of wealth that I'm about to step into so I wouldn't feel like I don't deserve it. But it wasn't like I'm the shit. You know what I'm
Don't be
saying?
ashamed.
Like
It's
there's
not
a
no like bow down, kiss the ring bullshit.
and
I'm
you gotta
better
have
than
something to back
you.
some of that up. And there's gotta be at some point something to back some of it up.
Yeah.
Something.
That mean that's
If you're
something
claiming,
else.
let me stop reading that, dude. I said I was gonna do that, so I'm not gonna do that because I can go there and I don't want to and I don't need to.
But you know what though? It's a whole lot of people that was like, you could tell.
Exactly.
I
It's not
wouldn't say
just
they
him.
was scared.
It's a lot of people that needs to hear that. It's not just him because it's done a lot and it's not becoming and it's not cute and it's just
Well, see,
especially because
we
Yeah,
these
a
people
lot
are
of
in their
saw.
people are starting to
thirties.
speak up for themselves. Like, oh no, nigga, like, why, who do you think you are? As such as Perry, like, you go on station head and you talking about people or whatnot or whatever. Like, where they do that at? Like, you can't be sitting there throwing daggers at people when what's the glass house rule? You can't be
You
throwing
know it.
rocks and you got a glass house.
Hmm.
Like, come on now.
Well, I
That's
mean,
not even
those
fair.
houses come tumbling down, and I'm not wishing that on anybody. I'm just
No.
saying that it's very important that as we build these platforms, that we build them on the foundation that we want them to stand on.
Yeah. Wow.
And it's important to me that you know how you have some women that lead with sex and some women that lead with intelligence and some women
Mm-hmm.
that lead with begging. I happen to be one of those women that lead with intelligence. When I first meet somebody, I allow them to
Hmm.
know how, especially men, because that can be
Mm-hmm.
such a turn off to some men. So if I meet a man, I'm really quick to let him know, like I'm a reader,
Yeah, I have to get to know you.
I'm an
I'm
investor,
sorry.
like I'm a super smart person. Like it's what I get into and it's what I do. I stay up all night just reading on something. And
Yep.
so like here to me, no matter what we talk about, to me, it's always important that we have a foundation of critical thinking, intelligence, even if we don't agree and even if we don't know, but just to use those skills. I don't want to
Yeah,
tell you
having a
what to
good
think.
time.
I don't want to bring something to you and tell you what to think. I want us to talk about it.
What to
There's a
think, how to
difference.
think, what chat to be in, who you could where you could be at. Oh wow. It's like high school,
Culture is disgusting to me. I don't even
that's
understand
crazy.
where people get it from because you don't have the ability to provide anything for anybody. Like we're literally talking about people that don't take care of anybody for real, for real.
Yeah.
And how do you tell people where they can and can't go on a virtual platform?
What's happening?
It's just
I
sad
just
because
think
I
that,
want to see
but who's
all my
standing
people
for
win.
that? Fuck all your people. Do you realize that half of these niggas ain't never gonna win? They're gonna be losers forever. And that's why we gotta understand
Mm-hmm.
the difference between class and race.
No, I'm definitely not calling anybody, and I'm not gonna pacify nobody, and I'm not gonna sit there and try to like, I'm not that. I'm not no. I'm not mammying
I know where
nobody.
you
Not a
coming
single
from. I know
motherfucking person.
exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
exactly.
was just
And you know
saying.
what? It just is. You know what? It's pathetic to watch, and it's sad when you see such bright potential go to waste. But I will walk away from that potential in a heartbeat because I got
Hmm.
my own ship to sail. But I'll
It
give
And
you a
is
that's the
gonna
warning
sound
thing.
because I'm
Those
a
of
Pisces
us
sun and moon, so I'll give you a warning, maybe even two, maybe
or
even
Pisces
three.
sun
But that's it.
and
I'm walking
moon.
away. I'm not
Yeah,
coddling a motherfucking
but
person.
the strong
Swim on
individuals
away.
that are stepping up, that are saying something, that are going to other CC's channels and going up on panel and expressing
Hmm.
themselves. You know what I mean? They're given the side eye, but 9 times out of 10, the subscribers that are over there, they're thinking the same damn thing, but I gotta fit
Well,
in.
let them
I
know
got
they
I
are
gotta
welcome.
stay loyal. Gotta stay down. Where
I
is
was
your
in Jaguar's
integrity?
chat
They
today
can be mammies all
advertising
they
her.
want.
I thought it was bad integrity, but my right elbow was like, "Fuck that bitch." I put our show in Jag's chat today. Breakdown 9 p.m. Eastern.
That's
Ooh,
right.
Because I just feel like there's no rules when it comes to her.
No, I never
child.
was on team Jack. I never waved that Jag flag because she's always been evil, and gosh, I knew what time it was with her. I knew from the beginning since I was younger what time it was with her.
Man, and if you know, you know. If you had, okay, so if you had one side of your family that was one way and another side of your family that was the other way, and there was one side of your family that your mom and daddy didn't really let you hang out with, then you
Yep.
understand how we can see Jag the way we see her.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, there are too many families with an aunt like her.
I don't know nobody like her.
I don't know nobody personally, no.
Not personally,
Let me
but
think. Was any of my aunties or uncles like her?
I
Ooh,
mean, I wouldn't say. I
yeah.
wouldn't say. I know. I mean, yeah, I know some
By
drug
the
addicts
time
that's
it
like
got like
her.
that, yeah, because I have an uncle who was like Jaguar. He was always locked up. It wasn't never his fault. And at some point, he told my aunt he was gonna kill her because she wouldn't let him put his lawnmower in her driveway or some shit.
What? Ah, no. Wait a
Girl, and when
minute.
they found him dead, she didn't go to his funeral.
Somebody said Tokyo letting off. If you can catch the link, we would like to
Yeah,
know.
drop the link. You can drop links in my chat. Go ahead and drop that link. I'm happy to watch that. It sounds interesting enough. Let me get to the end of this real quick.
Okay.
It looks like we are nearing the end of this. So I want to hear this shit about the. Go ahead and drop the link in the chat if you got it. Who's
I don't
locked up
have it.
again,
No,
D?
I'm reading the chat, and then they're
Oh.
saying, "Thank you,
No, I'm
Joseph."
just letting folks know I have designed this platform for you to be able to drop links in the chat. Some you can't because people be spamming. Here you can drop a link in the chat. Okay. Who got locked up again, D Jones?
I watched a lot of Snapped. She's just a typical Jodi Arias. She's just a typical OJ Simpson. And I work I said it a million times. Y'all know I was in the industry already. I know, I've heard
Mhm.
stories about Jaguar, right? And I knew she was blacklisted.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. Heck yeah. Let me clear this studio real quick.
I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Girl, me too. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You know your mama still a gangster, Miss Naders. Your mama said her mama told us gangsters don't never die. What she tell
That's the
us?
saying.
What she tell
The
us?
real ones,
Heck yeah, she was like gangsters don't never die.
we boogie.
Shoot. She
I
it is shit. You be catching me off guard. Cause I see niggas crip walking right now in my head. Hold on.
Got my hands on passwords, and Philadelphia is going to be up and running. We're going to be able to go live on the channel again.
Oh,
The state still owned
Yay!
Philadelphia, bitch.
they don't.
You know,
I don't want to go back down that road again. All that damn research. She tell that lie
you could
so
say that
much.
Legina's boring, but what Legina is a victim.
Oh shit.
One of the
She
They still
worst
own
things.
victimizing.
She is a victim of
Victim.
Jaguar.
You can't even clean your hoodie.
She got mayonnaise on that shit. It's probably cum stain from the last
I'm
time
just
she
trying
got
to
gas money.
Okay.
figure
They
out
talking about
how
Toke in the
DeSoto
chat.
PD is going to
I'm
explain
trying to see if it's a link on there.
issuing that mental health warrant on me.
Oh, here she tells us there ain't nothing wrong with her. What was that?
When the
Child.
person that they used as a witness
Your kid's still up too? Girl, these kids don't go to
Yeah,
bed. But you know the benefit is I'm gonna be able to sleep in tomorrow.
to issue the warrant
exactly.
is a mental patient
I
itself.
let her stay up all night on Saturday so I can actually sleep. No, honey, I wasn't talking to you. Do you hear Siri? Siri just getting in my motherfucking business.
She
And
was
you got that judge, that poor judge,
Girl, ain't
sneaking in the
nobody talking to you.
kitchen.
and he's an elected official.
Siri. Did you say March 26th or March
See,
27th?
I'm
Bitch, I
coming
didn't
for
say nan.
your seat, Judge.
Oh, I know why it's not playing. I'm
I'm going to
sorry.
talk to every resident and tell them
She's
how
coming for
y'all
the
were willing
seat.
to use the statement from a mentally ill man on drugs
I wish I was a
Girl.
but try to talk to
Isn't
to
me.
put an
she
innocent
isn't she a
woman
Knock her right
mentally
between
ill
the
man
in
on
a psych
drugs?
ward for 11
Yep.
days to prove that she was sane.
Was she in there for 11 days? We did that.
And then you got the Solar interview out there. And he was just being honest about Gerald. He wasn't adding nothing on
You
it.
should be
He didn't
asleep.
add nothing. Matter of fact, he left a few things out. I had to call nephew up and thank him for just telling the truth.
Who is nephew, Lord?
Solar.
DeSoto PD, y'all got a lot of explaining to do.
She
No, they
related
don't,
to
honey.
everybody. Let her tell it.
And Mayor,
Register your car.
I don't think you're going to be mayor much longer.
Register your car, honey. Handle your
Because I'm
basic
going to take all of
business.
your sins and all the sins of DeSoto, and I'm going to publish them right here on my YouTube page. We're going to clean these streets up.
Right here.
And if selling drugs is legal like it is for
Girl,
Bobby,
clean yourself up. Wash your ass
and
and
all the
wash some
drug dealers
clothes. Clean up
Girl.
some
in Dallas,
goddamn
come
streets.
down to
Shit.
I
DeSoto.
gotta go find another lighter. Hold on.
Don't let Bobby make all that money.
Don't let Bobby make
Why
all that money.
The mayor is an AKA. Why the AKAs ain't handling her?
should Bobby make all the money?
I don't
He
know.
ain't nothing but a criminal. Why can't other criminals get paid too?
But you're a criminal your damn self.
Like DeSoto.
She got a brother and a sister. Like, they're probably just so
You
annoyed.
can't have it both
I
ways.
don't even want to acknowledge her.
If drugs is
Can you imagine growing up with
legal,
her?
then it should be legal for
Oh my
all,
gosh.
and everybody should be able to sell. And we
I will whoop
just
her
turn this
ass
thing into
every
New
chance
Jack
I
City.
get.
Hell yeah. Motherfucker lying on you every 5
We get a
minutes.
Pookie and everything.
Snitching and lying.
That's probably why they sent her to Philly. Like, get her out of here.
Mm-hmm. Just a problem.
Or you shut down Legends.
Her siblings was probably so happy. It was probably like, can you be a brand new day? As soon as she left. I'm so happy.
Barbershop that's been selling drugs for as long as I've been married to my.
Get her the hell out of
Married
here.
to who?
My husband.
She just wakes up
I
with
hope
chaos
she
in her
And
do
clean it
get
up.
mind.
a divorce paper or something. She gon' flip her motherfucking wig.
Does she
Girl,
ever have
I'm
a
tell
peaceful day?
you.
Just one day of peace. Just peace
When my
and
when
calm.
my when my ex-husband got them divorce papers and he was already divorced and he didn't even know it because he was divorced. Girl, when that man found out he was
Listen
divorced,
to me. I have blown DeSoto up. I put DeSoto on the map.
oh, she did what now?
She put DeSoto on the map, girl.
Lord,
Everything and everybody don't want to be on the map. Some people like peace in their life.
girl,
Goofy.
that little
Mayor
small
don't
country
need that
town.
job. If
Let
you
me
gonna
go
sit there
find that
across the street
lighter.
and let that nigga sell them
That's why your voice is
poison
hoarse.
ass drugs.
Because maybe your
Yeah,
throat wants
Goomba
some
been
peace.
I think she
Goofy.
really
Stealing from my
does
cash
want
app.
like
He been
a
creating fake
tragic
cash
event
apps,
or something crazy to
and y'all been
happen
giving
to
him money.
her
Bobby don't own no
just for the notoriety.
Texas. Bobby barely own Bobby. Bobby
Is his name even Bobby? She
belong to the
keeps using that
cartel.
name,
Bobby and
Bobby.
them.
And once I
Bobby,
make
Bobby, Bobby.
it so hot that you can't do business out of there, Bobby, the cartel
Oh shit.
gonna come.
She ain't learned a goddamn thing.
Keep
So
that
is
in
it
mind, Bobby.
Bobby? Is it Bobby or Goomba?
You lay
She talking about the barbershop.
down with killers.
I can't
You just don't
understand.
wake up.
Is it
You
Bobby Goomba, the
don't get up at all.
cartel? The what's his name? Ramirez
And the
You lay down with
Jimenezes.
killers, they kill
and
you.
Jimenez now.
You can
Her
call it
mind is
bullcrap
just
all you want.
racing.
I
It's
was in
true.
that chat and they was begging her.
I've
She
witnessed
talking
it for
about she about to
myself.
go in
Matter
the
of fact,
police
anybody that's on
department
there
and
She.
talk to a
talking crazy
detective.
I was hoping she would too.
Me
about
too. I said, go
me
on and go.
exposing Legends
She do
Barbershop
need
for
some Adderall.
the drug dealing den that it is,
Not
it's
the
probably
stiff
because
She
of
house
one of
need
my
more
all.
than that. Shit.
Not the stiff. She might. She might just need some indica. She been smoking the wrong shit.
it's probably because you're down right.
But this bitch never shuts up. Like, girl.
She talked too
And then
much,
she
and
talk
she
about
never
the
shut
same
up.
shit over and
Over and
over and
over
over
again.
again. Like,
Mm.
it would drive me crazy.
It's
Is
sad.
this ain't the one where she shared the
All
videos
y'all can think
of the
This,
phone calls? Was it?
yeah, today.
Okay,
Like
so
she
this
just
was the
wake
one.
up on
to sell
10.
Well,
drugs,
she
Like
be
do she
poison
ever
the
musty and her breath
community.
stink.
Yeah, she rolled out of bed.
Half of them
Mhm.
children's hair in there that
You
you
see,
cut.
she got that club band on her right hand.
Getting high
so
and
she
ain't
went
even
out every
18 years old.
so yeah, Goomba
Yeah.
don't want to go out. I don't blame him. You're a married man and you
And
are
you getting them hooked.
she's pushing 50 every single night. You
Because
on
that ain't no
you wake
regular
up on
weed
10 and
you
you want to go
selling.
out every single night.
Wait a minute, y'all. Look at
There's
what Ashley
another
put in the chat. Look at the screen. I don't even know what they talking about. I just know what
added
Ashley
She
component,
said.
and I
said that's
know
her home.
Wait, D.
Look at
Jones
her
said, I'm
face.
so behind. D.
because when
Jones
I was
said,
in
why
Washing.
is
college,
she
I
in
used
the
to lace my
car?
weed.
Y'all, that's
I used to
not
crush
funny.
up all kinds of
Rental wheels.
amphetamines
Oh,
and
here she
stuff.
go. Here go what Jennifer wanted us to
And I
hear.
they used to call it the
Meanwhile,
spongy weed.
Legina's in church, she said.
I can't.
I'd let
I cannot. She been selling
that
drugs
whole
and
soak overnight, put it in the microwave for a couple of
poisoning communities for
And
a
that
long
ain't
time.
even how you do the shit with her
seconds.
dumb ass. About
Boom,
to
you
fuck
got
Oop,
you.
people's
They be
shit
like, yo, I
all
was
up.
hey,
Lying
oop.
yo,
See, look.
ass.
let me get some of that spongy shit, yo.
She wasn't doing it right.
That was right
I
around the
don't
time
know. Shit.
No.
I wouldn't know. I was writing people's
SpongeBob was
papers.
about to come out.
Listen,
They used to call my weed SpongeBob.
listen. Let me tell y'all something. When she was making Spongy, I was writing people's term papers for $20 a page.
I mean, I was too, but don't ask me how I know.
I'm about to ask you. Just blame it on a boyfriend.
I was painting and buying page and buying fucking my pages because I hated
You
writing.
understand?
I plead the
Girl,
Fifth
you would have been
Amendment.
one of my best clients. You would have been one of my best
I
Yes.
plead
clients.
the Fifth Amendment, my constitutional right. Thank you.
Fifth, fifth,
Because I went to
fifth.
art school, so I was
Go to
crying because I
bed.
had
We'll
to write.
come back to that another day.
Go to bed. Everybody tell the children to go to bed. Shit. Long as you up, you gonna
You
want
hear
some
her iPad?
snacks. And I can't eat my
I
snacks in
know
peace.
I know I got some I went by this place they sell
Shit.
chili cheese Fritos. Oh, it's so good.
Girl, I be sneaking.
And I wanna go put that together. They didn't
Miss
finally went to
Naders,
sleep.
you remember that morning we had bought all them snacks from that store in band camp? And Ashay woke up and she was like, Mommy, eating snacks.
This
I was
one
scared as
time
hell.
in band camp.
I was scared. One day I'm gonna tell y'all about when Miss Naders fell out the bed. It took her 2 hours. I watched the whole goddamn time. Oh,
She
anyway.
stayed on the floor.
She fell out the bed so fucking slow, and she had been being really mean to me too. So I was really, really appreciating this moment. She had started rolling over slow. And when I tell you that heifer was on the edge of the bed for 2 hours,
Oh
and I'm
wait.
sitting there watching the whole time, like, come on, any minute now, because she had separated our bed, so there was this big space between it. When I tell you that heifer fell, when she opened her eyes, I said, "There she goes," and I
Mm-mm.
called my mama.
Oh, so Tokyo, look, Jaguar asked Tokyo Tony to hook her up, and she said, "Nah, you got Solars." Oh shit. Oh, they cutting up in the chat. We missed it.
Girl, girl, them old hoes will be there tomorrow.
I know.
Them old them old
But
heifers.
Tokyo's been distancing herself. You guys been noticing?
Mm,
Toke been getting away from Jag.
mm-hmm.
Tokyo know what
To a
time it
degree.
is. People keep sleeping on
Yeah.
Tokyo. I'm telling you.
Well, for all we know, the governess has visited Tokyo in her sleep.
Hmm.
Because all you got to
Nah,
do,
but
Tokyo's only problem is that she on that stuff. All she needs to do is get clean. Like she's not dumb.
yeah. Yeah.
was she on cocaine, allegedly?
I think she on
She on
the straight up
something.
hard stuff.
Ain't nobody gonna be hanging out in the areas that she hang out in. Be accessible to the areas that she hang out in if you ain't intertwining in that
Yeah,
area. If you know what I'm saying, you saying what
yeah,
I'm saying.
yep.
Okay.
And she's bipolar too. I don't think she needs to get clean and she needs like real therapy and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could tell by her behavior.
Hmm.
Well, Jaguar said she wanted to employ Philadelphia only with people with mental illnesses.
And she need to stay
What?
far the fuck away from Jaguar.
That's what she said. She said when she came on King Payne's show, the last time she was in the mental hospital, she said she decided that when she employs Philadelphia, it's going to be only people with mental illnesses.
But anybody that crosses Jaguar's path,
Mm.
every time they do, like their life gets worse. If you know every
Yep.
single person, like when she started
Hmm.
being friends with Jaguar, like before Jaguar, she was cool with her daughter. Her life was getting better.
Yep.
Like she had her TV shows was popping off, and like as soon as she started being friends with Jaguar, her life started going downhill. Like 2 years ago. Same with King Payne. Like you know he like you people be having deaths
Look
in
at
their life. Everything.
look at
Like
Sam.
mm-hmm.
I
And see,
know.
this is why I can't let everybody blame this shit on Solar because Jaguar's been a mess for a long time.
Who I don't understand how people be blaming it on Solar at all.
He's a non fucking factor. He's Angela at this point.
Yeah. I
He
mean,
is.
but this bitch acts like she has it all so together. That the
Listen,
whole
her life is
delusion of
phenomenal.
that
Her life is
Solar
phenomenal.
has zero
in
power.
itself.
He is nothing but a token, a toy, a pawn. He's
He
still
doesn't
a
even have
soldier of
spiritual
he's
power. He's
none
still
at
Nature
all.
Boy's boy.
Yeah, he's a flying monkey of
Mhm.
nature boy.
Not a
Fucking
flying
low
His
monkey.
master
lights,
is locked
man.
up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Go say
Selling,
Solar.
you know,
Hello?
selling
What?
illusions and dreams. That's it.
Oh my gosh, she said flying monkey. He do look like a flying monkey.
They are
He
monkeys.
is.
Monkeys throwing shit.
He was literally kissing Nature Boy's feet, giving him manicures and pedicures. Like he was rubbing his back and shit. Like y'all was
Yeah, that
people
wasn't
really
no
wasn't
damn.
up on
No, yeah,
carbonation
that
back
wasn't
in the
no
day.
acting.
And he hasn't had any therapy.
Feeding Nature Boy
That was
grapes and
not no
shit.
acting.
No
That
therapy.
you was worshiping a man,
Hmm.
a human being. You were
Yep.
idolizing that man.
You don't know what that man was doing with them lips to that man.
Ew. I don't even want to imagine. I'm about
I
to
do.
you.
I think not between them
Mm.
two, but I really honestly believe that there is no man who could ever give a man head like another man.
I don't even
Well,
want
they
to
both have
even
penises.
think about that.
Maybe that's for another
I
show.
think they probably can give the best because they know what.
Girl, I
I'm
love to watch a
sure,
man give head. Mm. Then they're gonna teach you through osmosis.
girl.
I can't tell you how many moves I done picked up from a nigga.
Well, the best person who know how to drive the car is the person that built it. So,
Built the
you know.
car. Watch and learn, honey.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah,
let me give y'all something more
Jaguar need
gross.
on
Dr.
Monday. She need to be parked in front of the fucking clinic and go get a panel ran. Much as
Hmm.
she been around here spreading it wide and dropping it low.
It would be a good idea.
Yeah,
This
Even if
bitch need to be
nasty.
put on a farm. I can't stand this hoe. I swear to
I
God.
need them
And
to do a I need them to do a culture on whatever that is on her jacket. Because you and I know good and goddamn well we would not be out with no jacket that looked like that. You
That's
know it.
some syrup from the Waffle House from when Legina got
Girl,
there.
how the fuck is it
Moochie
way up
said, "My
there?
I won." You better not be buying nothing on that iPad, Moochie.
That's
Girl, I
some
took all them
syrup
functions off.
from damn near 2 months
I thought I
ago.
did too, but I think she figured out how to put them back.
I had my daughter on a family part of the family account, and her account she can't do shit without me. Well, that's not true because she do got games. I don't know where the fuck they came from.
You
Girl,
have
I
Well,
figured
a YouTube account,
she has a
this girl's
YouTube
a
account and
hacker.
she's got
parental
an iCloud
restriction.
account. Her iCloud is set up for her age group,
Oh yeah,
so she can download games, but she can't buy anything.
I
And
took
I'm
all
so
that stuff off
lucky.
too, but I switched
All she care
everything.
about is makeup. Yeah, they figured out. You might need to change your password from time to time,
Yeah, I do gotta rechange it too, cause she be looking over my shoulder and stuff.
or give
hell
her a
yeah.
Kindle.
These kids have memorized them numbers you put up in there.
My daughter did.
Next thing you know, you got all these 19.99 charges on your card. Like
Hmm.
what the hell?
Yep. Or give her a
Shit.
Kindle until she learn how to appreciate some shit.
She'll be
You
like, I
gotta
don't want this
watch these
Obama
kids
shit.
these
I'll be like,
days. They
what?
something else.
Make her use a Kindle until she learn how to appreciate your credit card.
Okay. Shit. Let them use it at your own risk. You
I
can't
let my
leave these
daughter buy
kids
one
alone
game
with the internet. You
with your
cannot.
credit card. No, you gotta
Shit.
keep one eye open. Like one at all times. I'm constantly looking.
You
Especially
ain't
when they look
never
like you
like
too. You be like,
fuck
uh-uh.
around be broke
And
in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I have her YouTube channel on my phone. So I watch YouTube and just see what's recommended to her from time to time. And I have to block
As
stuff
you
out.
should.
And I notice the channels that represent black families and black kids, they don't pop up on her feed. I have to go find them and add them to her subscription.
Mm-hmm. I went in and I blocked channels and like recommendations and all that stuff.
You got to watch out for those Barbie doll channels.
Yeah, cause they
Yeah.
be cursing and stuff like that too. Like,
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm. Yep, they
I
be
went
doing
in
all
and
kind of
said,
crazy
do
shit.
not. Yeah, I'm like,
Do not recommend.
mm-hmm.
And then they got this shit with like scary versions of all the cartoons, like Dora's
Yes.
Dead.
Yeah, I don't think that's appropriate for some
Uh-uh.
children because it's some kids that are, they be scared.
Well,
Some
why
kids are
would a
just
kid be thinking
scary.
about death?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like why would you want to, you know what I'm saying? Why would you want to put that on a child's mind at an early age? Like,
So that you can turn them into a murderer who doesn't care about death happening around them.
exactly.
It
Mm-hmm.
desensitizes them.
Desensitized, yeah.
Yep,
Yep.
that's
Yep.
not cool.
They got this one little trend now where these girls are making this video where they kill their dad.
Oh my gosh. See,
I
now you're
think
making me
I heard
depressed.
that that
Yeah,
thing
it's that song, oh I know. And then oh I know.
I think
Yeah,
it
it's
was 2020 or something that was doing a special on that a couple of weeks ago, if I'm not mistaken. But I
I
heard of
gotta watch
that.
all these trends. Like they have some of the craziest stuff. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. I do not let my daughter watch that Jesus shit. She be like, Jesus said, who the fuck is that nigga? She proved to me he lived, and then we'll talk about what he said.
We'll talk about what he
I'm
said.
I'm gonna make you
You
use your brain.
remember those white girls was looking for Slender Man in the
Uh-huh.
forest?
And killed
Did
their
y'all see
friend.
that shit?
Girl.
These two little white girls was looking for Slender Man. Did they unalive somebody or something
They
like
tried to
that?
kill their friend.
Yeah, they tried
Luckily
to
she
kill their.
survived.
I'm sorry, unalive their friend
Unalive.
in
Mm-hmm.
order as a sacrificial lamb, waiting on the side of the road for Slender Man to come get they. This tall, supposed to be like 10 feet tall character that's
Mm-hmm.
that skinny, like, like
A slender
it's skinny,
man.
it's slim, it's a, what I'm saying, like a slinky, a tall ass skinny
Yeah.
man that's supposed
Hmm.
to come get
He looked
them.
like Snoop Dogg.
It's girl, yeah, exactly. In other sense, but it wasn't even human. It was a monster character, like a
Mm-hmm.
villain.
He's
And
wearing a
they
suit.
tried to sacrifice their friend to be with Slender Man, and basically it was just somebody manipulating children over the internet.
The
Mm.
Hulk getting pregnant by
Crazy,
Spider-Man.
huh?
I got distracted. I'm sorry. I understand people not letting their kids on YouTube. I try to keep a close eye
Mm-hmm.
on mine. Now, here's the
Yeah,
thing,
like,
though.
yeah, you know how they have those tutorials and stuff to teach your kids, so to keep your kids busy or whatnot. Like there
Oh
was
my
one
God.
last year that where it was where you call the girl's name 3 times or something like that, and it'll pop out or whatever if you're not
They
looking.
have
Like
YouTube
the
Kids
shit is
too.
crazy. It's some sick people out here, man.
And there are people who really don't give a fuck about kids in the worst way.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to protect their minds because I have to tell my daughter, like, you don't understand that I gave you a killer's instinct and your father is a Marine. So I have to teach you how to use this gift you've been given.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Okay.
just you like I have to teach her how to deal with her anger and her rage and breathe because these videos I've seen some of these things on YouTube that just breed anger and murder in children.
Yep.
You
Mm-hmm.
know
Yep.
what I'm saying? And
Uh-huh.
you watching robots kill each other and shit. That doesn't even make any sense.
In
It's
sense.
yeah,
Excuse
it's
me.
it's it's
You
it's
want to
just
guard
in
them,
the
but you don't want to
kids.
like isolate them either because they're not with you all like 24 hours a day too. So you don't
Right.
want them to be like, a sheep
But it's
out
just
there
so
amongst
I want
sad.
to
wolves.
raise her. I want to raise her for the world she's going to live in, not the world I
Mm-hmm.
want her to live in. Because
You
when
want to
I came out
prepare
into the
her.
world, yeah, when I came out to the world, I would say that my parents prepared us for certain things, but we were so sheltered that we thought we were better than everybody else. And we didn't
Mm-hmm.
realize that we were abnormal.
You don't want to be a sheep amongst wolves because that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And then those are
Yeah.
that's more dangerous than anything.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
things I
that's
Yes,
make
yes.
kind
sure
of
she
yeah.
knows.
That's what happened to me. Like when I was allowed to finally like go outside and interact with the neighbors' kids and stuff like that after so many years. The kids would be like, "Why do you talk like that? Why are you guys always doing chores? Why you got to be home at 7 o'clock?
Because we
Wait,
have a
it's like, why
balanced
are you
home.
asking me these fucking
Because you got
questions?
parents that
Like,
love you. You're gonna be a sheep with
Yeah,
a switchblade underneath your wolf.
man.
that's how I was. Shoot, I'm a fucking goat. Don't get it twisted.
And then you have people come over and fuck up your toys and shit, and you gotta explain how it got broken, and you know what I'm
Wow.
saying? Oh
Hmm.
man, oh
Let me let this
man.
play a little bit more so I can let y'all go to
Sit out of
sleep.
that weed.
Look at
We
this
10
I'm gonna
minutes
goofy
take
out
big
from
face.
him.
weed
She feeling
and
herself
I
with these
juice it
braids.
up
Let them grow out a little bit
with some
before I see about to look
amphetamine
a
and cough
rough.
Uh,
syrup and all
it's
that.
only
Let it
gonna be a week.
soak. Put a little liquor on it. Let it soak,
She gonna let them bitches hang in there for a while too. I know you listening, Jaguar.
and then throw it in the microwave for about a minute, and then boom, you got spongy weed. You had
Look at
SpongeBob
you.
weed.
You addict?
I ain't sell that shit to people.
You a crackhead.
My God, fucking crackhead.
And then I saw somebody get into trouble,
When
mess
she was
around with
selling
my
it, she was
weed.
smoking it, right?
Never did
Hmm.
that again. I stopped. If it ain't pure, I won't touch it.
You
I
was that
won't sell it.
motherfucker with that wet. And we
I
was like,
know
what
the
the fuck is that
dangers
smell? It
of
was
selling
you.
juiced up weed. It
Look at you looking
creates
around.
dependency because there are other drugs and chemicals in it.
But you're
Didn't she say
trying to
they was
stop the
smoking the
drug war,
fentanyl?
but you're teaching people how to
Half of them
make
kids can't
quote
pay
She
the
just
unquote
said she
fentanyl
forgot.
the
weed.
She
mothers
said they were
send
smoking
their
fentanyl weed
children
at the
to
barber
your
shop
shop
the day
She
of the
just
barber
gave
shop
the
and they come out
meeting.
recipe.
addicts and liars.
Projection always out her mouth.
My,
Stupid.
my, my.
Somebody tell her to stop arching her own
What a
eyebrows.
scandal, Mayor. What you gonna do about the soda, Mayor?
Mare.
What you gonna do about the soda?
Get her
You got
ass
some
up out
Throw
of
Soda
here.
you up
got
recipe.
out that
issues,
motherfucker.
big issues.
Why she spend
What you
so
gonna
much
do
time on
about
this
your
soda?
I'm
addiction?
gonna tell you how it's done. It's very simple.
I mean, she was born in London. Why does she care so much about DeSoto?
Whole time she probably parked right up the street from Goomba in them house.
Ooh, girl, you know she be watching them go in and out.
You know she do.
She's
Yep.
a Jody Arias.
Mhm.
Trying to tell you.
She know where that woman live.
I
That's why I don't
wish
understand
this
why this
bitch
woman is.
would.
She be in the right spot in the right space where they
I
probably
don't
don't even know where she
understand
be at.
what about Goomba makes him so attractive that you would risk the lives of your children.
That's a good question.
I wish this bitch would. She would catch a hot one so fucking quick.
I think she know that Goomba is
For
so she
entertainment
say
purposes
got a
only.
dose of that PTSD. So she ain't gonna knock on the door or no shit like that. But she's bold enough to sit her ass down the street and say this is public, land. You can't stop me from parking down the street type shit.
If he get a restraining order, though, he can.
Yeah,
Texas is a stand your own ground state.
exactly. So she knows she's aware. She aware of what that's why she
I don't
doing this
understand why
shit.
this woman is messing with this married man, and his
She
ex-wife. His wife is this woman.
Oh,
Turn that
well,
down,
let her
please.
tell it like I
Turn that
said,
down, please. I'm
that
sorry.
they
Go ahead.
that they they're having sex and Goomba is in love with her and he wants to be with his family, and Sugar Love was like, well, okay, that's fine and dandy, and you do realize like he still it ain't even been that long. He can go back to Jaguar at any given moment or
She
whatever.
don't care. When she get tired of him, she'll send him back.
Yeah, but she, you know what? She was acting like she was unbothered or whatnot, but she was trying to get underneath Jaguar's skin.
That's it. That's why I
Yeah,
say.
cause she said I'm tired of her talking about my kids. She was like, and yes, when people talking about Jaguar, me and Gerald is watching. When Jaguar is talking, we watching. So
Now, I got a question. Goomba, now the kids have his last name, but did he sign their birth certificate? The twins?
he had to have had if they got his last name.
No, I mean you couldn't. I couldn't put
I know
anybody's
you could
last
put
name.
anybody's last name. I don't know if you still, but yeah, I suppose.
I got a brother with my last name, and he's not my brother. His mom wasn't gonna be found out for sleeping with somebody outside of marriage. So after my dad left, she gave the baby my dad's last name. But I don't know that nigga. I ain't never met him. I think I met
I
him
can't
once.
stand when women do that, especially when they know that they know good and damn well that is not the dad. When you
Well, I'll
know,
tell you the truth. That was my dad's fault because he left her and he didn't divorce her. So he didn't release her back to her old name. You
right?
understand? So that was
Yeah,
his fault.
that was her married name.
That was her married name.
You could name your
Now
kid George
Well, that
Washington. Like,
makes
you could name
sense.
him whatever
he
you want.
left. He didn't leave her properly. He didn't divorce her. He didn't release her back to her old name. And she wasn't about to have a whole bunch of kids with different names.
I'm
When her
talking about,
name
but I'm
was
talking about where the woman she chooses the guy that got more stability,
hmm
or she know that's gonna take care of the kid or whatnot. That shit
Goomba
is
ain't
some
none of that.
bullshit. That
Goomba
that
ain't
shit
none
is
of that.
wrong.
hmm hmm It's manipulative. It's dishonest. Um, it's important for a woman to understand that if you choose to have a child in this day and age, that is
That's
ultimately
your
your
child.
responsibility. hmm
Yeah.
But
hmm
Goomba's a goofy, so he could like I would take him as somebody that would sign the birth certificate
Yep.
as well.
Yep. And then the bitches be like, "Girl, don't say nothing, no, girl. I know that's Brittany's baby, but don't say nothing, girl. I'ma go on and
And then as
you know."
soon as he
Yeah,
cross her, you know that ain't your
exactly.
motherfucking baby.
He probably did because she said that the mother, like his mother, was there when she had them.
But then she said, "I never met your mother." So I was really confused about all that. That whole
This is
conversation was
some
all over the
hood rat
place.
shit, yo. These people are
She
sick.
said,
Okay,
What
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck?
She
do
was
you
saying
hear
that
me?
the
Say
mother was
Hudson, say it
there.
louder.
The mother was there during her
Y'all are some
childbirth.
hood rat
But,
scallywags.
Yeah, but didn't she say I ain't never met his mama?
I don't know if she was saying she hadn't met the mother. I don't know, hun.
Yeah, I can't be having these
Sean Davy
conversations with
Way
people
something. He didn't got
on this
into a beef
fentanyl
with
weed
somebody else. Anyway.
as we speak,
Mm-hmm.
No, honey, I'm good. It's time for you to go to bed for real, for real. She went to sleep and woke up,
Oh, that mean her bunny is energized.
and she was waiting for her iPad
Do
to
she still
charge.
drink milk?
You know, you get
Sometimes,
this is
yeah.
some ghetto shit.
You
Y'all
Hmm.
know
don't
milk can
real
make her go back to sleep.
Yeah,
put
some
back the
warm milk.
scallywags.
Give a dog a motherfucking bone. I'm gonna give her some melatonin. That's what's gonna help her go to sleep. We going straight to
You
it.
take the fentanyl
Oh
in the
my
pill
god.
form, you crush
This
it down,
bitch.
Too
and
old
you
Look
for
at
this
this shit.
liquefy
bullshit.
it. And then you put it in a spray bottle and you spray it over all the weed.
Oh my god.
And that's how you get fentanyl enhanced marijuana
That
or
weed they were
cannabis.
smoking the day of the barbershop incident.
That's
And
how it's
how the
done.
fuck you know that?
What did
She
y'all think
said
the
she was
cartel was
in
gonna let
college
all them?
serving weed that was laced. And that's how you make it.
You a fucking lie.
That's what she said.
Not you.
F-
She's a fucking lie.
Fentanyl wasn't out when we were that
She
age.
what
Definitely
college
was not.
what college has Jaguar White been attended? I'll wait.
ICBC.
So she was in college while she was selling
Uh,
records too?
I'll wait.
her contribution to the graduating class was that theme song. ICBC College. Oh no, that was Romeo. Let me give him his things.
I was
My
about
bad.
to say,
Mm-mm.
who gave her a
That was Romeo.
scholarship? Master P.
I
Shit,
did. I paid for it.
this lying ass bitch.
Was
And
this
so did you.
while she was sucking on Talib Kweli's knob, driving him
Serious
crazy?
though, ready to go lick that nigga's balls and you married. Just a hoe,
Married, but with not even your husband, with another nigga's baby in your stomach. Like what?
man.
And how you got
Terrorizing
Johnny Popcorn
Talib Kweli.
if y'all were
And
dating
making
somebody
rent.
else? If y'all were dating somebody else, even if you
Mhm.
chose not to leave your husband,
Mhm.
would you be sitting on a live talking about your ex when you got a whole nother nigga?
Hell no, I wouldn't dare be with a man that would sit there and let me carry on and talk about another man, especially if I'm married to him. What the fuck is up with that? What the fuck
Y'all
is
know
wrong
I
with
have
you?
a
You don't
problem with
care?
fidelity.
Yeah. That lets you know that it's something not right. Cause he don't even you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, men get jealous. Like that shit but he would be unfazed. She be sitting there talking about all her quote unquote fake ass sexual endeavors. Well, probably because he knows she lying half the goddamn gone time.
And he
But
want to
I'm
feel
just
connected to
saying,
something.
like who wants to know that their woman is loose, was loose or is loose like that?
To
Just
be
How
so
come
know.
nobody
religious
brought
and
that
so
up?
conservative.
When Goomba went on these panels, nobody brought that shit up. With her, what happened with her and when her and Nosy fell out?
I don't even
Oh,
know nothing about that.
about her creeping off on Gerald.
Yeah,
But
with
see,
the
yeah,
African
they
because
were
she admitted
going,
that shit. Y'all
yeah,
know I
yeah,
have a problem
yeah.
with fidelity.
Talking about we reconciled or whatever. Yeah, she did admit it. But I think she
She
wanted it
said
to
she
come
was
out.
lying. She said
She
she was
wanted
planting a
that
seed to
shit to
see who
come
was
out,
lying.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted it to come out, and she used
Because the
Nosy
thing is,
as a fall
as a
guy.
leak.
Yeah,
Because if that wasn't true, then we wouldn't have seen several niggas since then.
right.
Because the
So
proof
it
is
was
in
a
the
lie,
pudding.
but you and Goomba was arguing
She
for
even
seven
fucked
hours.
somebody in Chicago.
Bitch,
MJ,
please.
Yep.
y'all, let me let her get to the end of this
Pills that
bullshit.
they was trying to push out during Halloween go to waste. If
Child.
anybody recycles chemicals, it's drug dealers.
How she know all these people, but she ain't involved
It's
in none of this
simple.
shit? Don't birds of a feather
I
flock
could teach you
together?
how to do
The
this.
motherfucker
I've
is
done
an
it
oracle,
all.
okay?
You right? I'm giving
Hmm.
a free recipe.
You've done it
A
all?
recipe that I'll never use again because I know the danger.
She's done it all, but she's never ever talked to the police about what she's done. while she calling in all these criminal
I wanted to
reports.
move to North Dallas, but my husband needed to be close to his mama. I need to be close to my family.
Just like you need to be close to
So
some
we moved
laundry
into that piece
detergent.
of crap.
I noticed these last few days she refers to Goomba as my husband. She haven't been saying Goomba or Gerald. She's
Because
been
she said
saying
she
my
And I
gave him
husband.
that
sold
name
drugs.
and she still owns
I
him.
sold women too.
People didn't even know she had a
Sometimes
husband
I sold men.
Yeah, she
for the
won't call
longest.
him. She calls him her husband.
I was a pimp and I was a drug dealer. And I used the music industry to do it.
And I need you to go ahead and talk to the police about
That's
that.
how I know how easy it is.
I was the pimp and I was the drug dealer. You think you sound
We'll
cool?
talk about
You sound
Johnny
like a fucking
Popcorn later.
teenager. What the fuck?
Johnny Popcorn don't
You
mind me
know good
liking
and damn
girlies.
well you wasn't no fucking pimp or no fucking
Um,
drug dealer.
you know,
I wonder
She probably
if
was
that
a
was true or not.
I'm
trafficker.
gonna get ready to go up in here
Hmm.
because I think this detective
This
should
sound
be
like
here
a
Risking
by
her
now.
46
ass to
year
go
old.
cross straight lines with her dumb ass.
Don't worry, I'm not getting arrested today. I'm just reporting a precinct.
I'm just snitching.
I'm not sure what happened to Bahama D.
She gonna report the entire DeSoto Police Department to the Dallas Police Department.
Well, that's a matter of jurisdiction. She's in in the wrong fucking jurisdiction.
Does she
And you think,
not
Let she
realize
know
these
everything
niggas are
now.
cousins? They
do she
golf
not realize they
together.
can't typing in your name into the computer?
These niggas hunt together. They fuck each other's
Right,
wives.
right.
They went to the same high school. Their parents are friends. DeSoto and Dallas are so close that if you call the police in DeSoto, Dallas has to show up too.
Somebody said, "I know they sick of seeing her."
Her name in the computer probably got a big red bar on it, like this big.
Mm, poor Trudy.
They probably do. They probably be like, "Oh shit, here come that motherfucking crazy bitch."
Mm.
Breaker one niner over.
Yeah, this bitch,
Unhinged
y'all.
is in the building, ladies and
Make sure
gentlemen.
make sure you
Unhinged
have
is
on
in the
gloves.
lady over.
She's
Breaker one
she's
niner.
probably in an overfilled diaper. Please make sure you're gloved up.
Here comes Jaguar. Jaguar. Wire is on the line. Wire. Subject is 5 foot, 5 foot 6 foot inches, 210 pounds.
Wearing diaper, no shoes.
She's 5'7" and her measurements are 36, 25, 35.
40. Wait, 40,
A good old 40,
38,
good old
45.
43. Good old yeah. She now
You
one
know
thing
what I'm
she's
saying?
missing. I'm gonna tell you what Jaguar is missing is in them hips.
She
Yeah, she
don't
has
have no
no
hips.
She
no
could have
hips, no
afforded
ass.
cause man,
She's shaped like a refrigerator.
that's what I said, like a deep freezer sideways. I was thinking the same thing, like a
Like
Sub
a
Zero.
penguin. She has no bottom.
She is
She
shaped
don't
like a
have no body.
penguin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, poor thing. She don't have nobody. That's what I mean. Like we're so when you're naturally beautiful, you cannot take that for granted.
Mm-hmm. It
Man,
look like all she got is but working for her some tits and shit. She don't even embrace that wearing the same
do
goddamn
you want
bra
some
She
every
really
titties
day.
don't
on a
have
nigga
tits
that sound
either.
like this? Isn't that
In the
confusing?
car.
Isn't that confusing?
Yeah.
You looking at niggas' titties, a woman's titties, and she sound like your uncle.
But she's so judgmental on everybody else is the thing. That's what gets me.
Y'all are crazy.
Child.
Is that drool
Here
on
the
her
fuck
sweater?
somebody
Drool on
said,
her
here the
sweater.
fuck she come.
Drool on her sweater. Drool on her sweater. Is that drool on
Drool
her sweater? Is that drool on her sweater? Drool on her sweater.
Drew.
Yeah, look, now she got, and
Mm.
then she's like, ugh,
Are those
there's no
purple
neck,
braids?
there's no hips. It's just,
She got purple. Does she got purple streaks
I
in
ain't the
her
thinnest thing
hair?
in the world, but she
She
has no
don't. She
body.
don't work
Like,
nowhere with a dress code. You have to
even as
remember
a
that.
thick woman.
Is that
She don't.
purple?
She
Is
don't work
those
nowhere with a
purple
dress code.
braids?
She. She does not work anywhere with a dress code, honey. There's no corporate professional standard of how
Lord
you color
have
your hair.
mercy. I don't think those was even in there at first either. I didn't see no colored braids in there the other day. You know
Well,
what
I
I mean?
mean,
Because you know
she's
how they could have did the outer perimeter and didn't do the inside yet? Because it does look fuller. That's probably where her ass was at yesterday, getting that shit filled in. Because it's a
Oh
lot.
my god.
but no
Yeah,
look like a she don't look like a woman pushing 50. She still look like a 28-year-old or something. Like she don't.
She
You can
does
tell
look
she
50 on White Rock Lake though.
she looked like an
But
old
she
fat
was
ass
more
granny right
attractive
here.
on White Rock Lake.
No, I'm talking about her style, not her like her face looks
She's
like old.
homey. Yeah,
She look like
she
she's
don't look
trying to.
she don't look youthful. She looks older.
She looks older in the face, but her what she's trying to, it looks like an old lady trying to look young. Like she needs some friends her own fucking age.
Oh, she's just
Mm-hmm.
homeless.
She just
Same right, Nikki Wonderful. Same
It's a
dirty ass
homeless
bra.
it's a homeless wardrobe. It's easy to find at Walmart, and that's the only place I can think of.
Shit, at this point in time,
Goodwill.
It's a
that bra
homeless
probably
wardrobe.
stuck to her damn body. They probably had to peel that motherfucker off her ass to get it off her
You're not gonna
motherfucking.
see Angela with no braids, just like you ain't never seen
She
Angela
probably
eat a meal.
remember she was in the bathtub with the bra on. I'm telling you, the bitch don't take the bra off.
Jaguar. Okay, so we're gonna go around the room right now. Okay, and I want you guys to post this in the chat.
That
Because
bra is
here's the
like a
question I put.
bulletproof
I put this
vest.
question in the back chat for T, but I want us all to answer individually. What does Jaguar need to do to redeem herself with
Get the
us?
fuck off of YouTube.
Mm.
You know
With my
what?
hands
You
up
Oh,
know
you
in
what
hear
my
I
Lucy?
see?
head, like
No,
Jesus said.
no. What she
She
needs to
needs to
do is
be
no. She needs to keep it.
institutionalized
She needs
permanently.
to have some accountability. Tell the truth for once.
Hmm.
Save all that crap for maybe a book, if you will. Stop
Mm.
harassing individuals.
You got to read a book to write a book. Go ahead.
Now, I'm just saying though, it's a girl. Please, I got
That's a
a
laundry
4-page
list.
letter for her ass. If you
Hmm.
want to make some improvements. I mean, how can you take her? She's supposed to be a CEO of an entire network, looking like that, walking around looking like that. Would you believe her?
She's supposed to be the CEO of
Everybody
a
quiet.
network. Of a
Hmm.
network.
You broke that down last week. I know a network.
Network.
She's still claiming she's a owner, a CEO of a network.
And I'm not talking about nobody's
Scamadelphia.
car. What I'm saying is, when you work in a certain field and you're supposed to be at a certain level of professionalism, there are certain cars you don't drive because they misrepresent your brand. And I love a Ford Flex. I think it's a good looking vehicle, but it's definitely not the vehicle you own when you own a TV network. Maybe an Audi
That's a
A8.
family card. That's a
It's an economy car, is what it is.
yeah. That
You know,
reminds that
it's
that
very it's not an Audi A8, it's not an Infiniti QX80. I mean,
It's almost
I
always
happen
got
to
that
like the big
Jaguar
that
rims.
SUV.
when you think Ford Flex, you think
Sprinter.
rental car to
Yeah. If
Disneyland.
it were
She should have
me and I
got a
had a
Jaguar. She
I don't know why she didn't get a
Man,
Sprinter.
child, she ain't doing nothing with that fucking Ford
a
Flex.
Tesla.
I
She
mean, I
Real
thinks
can't
she's
happy
tell a
flexing
person
Tesla.
on
I own
people.
a business and it's at a certain level of it's thriving. Excuse me. I can't tell you I own a business and it's thriving. And I replaced a
The
2013
Ford Flex.
Kia with a
Or Kia.
Flex.
And you looking
I
like
hate
Aunt
Kia.
Jemima
I hate
every
Kia.
goddamn day.
Fucking hate Kias. I'm sorry for anyone
I'm
that
just
drives a
saying.
Kia.
Don't you know? It's not about the car. I'm not talking about the car, y'all. What I'm saying is, if you drove up, if you're shopping for a house and you drive up to the house, and that real estate agent is driving the same vehicle I've driven in the past, a Ford Fiesta,
Mm-hmm.
would you think that real estate agent is successful?
Hell no.
It's all about the image. This person, see, this person, her car is part of her brand,
Mm-hmm. I see
unless
what
it's
you're
not.
saying.
unless it's not. But her vehicle, this is her work vehicle. It's where they keep their equipment. It's where
That's
they
her house
sleep.
though.
They
That's her
travel
house.
in it. Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
She
look at
had to
how
get
bad people
something
talk about
bigger.
Kaya.
She had to get
Especially
something
she had
big
a
enough for the road.
2015 Kia.
Look at how
They wasn't anticipating a separation or a divorce. They was
look at
anticipating being on the run.
look at how people talk about Kaya and her
Right,
van.
right.
So I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
But you
And
know
you
what
don't even
Kaya
get the bitch
said,
registered.
and I believe her. She said she can go to a dealer right now and go and get probably any car that she want. But she keep that van to remind her that she paid cash for it, and it basically it's paid off, and it still work, and people know who she is when she coming, and she gonna keep driving that motherfucker till the wheels fall off, which I
Kaya
can
has a
see that.
Yeah, Kaya has a very poverty mindset. She's married to the
Yeah,
struggle.
yeah.
Keep it at
She ain't
home.
done no home improvements inside her home.
Yep. She pledged allegiance to the struggle. She
Yeah,
don't have go. She don't have any kind of she doesn't improve her home. She doesn't increase the equity in her home by doing
right.
any improvements. She's the kind of person that will get something and never do anything to increase the value and then get mad when she go to try to sell it and it's not worth nothing.
She still got that old ass wallpaper up on in her background that everybody be clowning her ass about, but she don't give two fucks. I'm like, damn, them same red couches, them
She
red leather
is
couches.
she is what was going to never ever let T.S. Madison get out of that basement.
T.S. Madison made the best move that she could have ever made.
And I miss
Hmm.
Come
that
to
show
find
so much
out,
too. I
I
still
did too
watch the
because it wasn't the
reruns.
same. It wasn't the same, man.
yeah,
After that,
that was
they
that.
had
Yeah, you know that's what really got me all off into YouTube. I couldn't wait to see Kaya and T.S. Madison come on.
hmm
Girl, that shit would be funny, and they would have people real mad. Oh my
uh-huh.
god.
I watch the
Ooh.
reruns still, and I get upset. And then if you watch the reruns now, that will
Yep.
teach you something about YouTube. And watch the it's still they still get new comments to this day.
hmm
Yeah, they do. They some of them got damn near a million views.
hmm
And the
The
comments will
Queen's
be like
Court.
when you know how you could click what is it the newest comments. It'll be from
hmm
today.
Oh, you seen some comments today? Just today?
All of the shows, all of the reruns. If
You
you
said
the
Maddie
show
Wow.
could
made
be
the
from
show,
like
Mercy.
3 years ago, but the newest comments will be from today, this
Oh
week.
yeah,
Like
yeah. Yeah, but I don't that's a relationship that'll never be reconciled. The way
Well,
it
I
went
think that
down.
there may have been a lot that T.S. Madison tolerated to maintain that relationship
She
in the
did.
form
Remember
of hanging out with some.
you didn't see when she let off and told it all?
Well, the thing is, like, you're hanging out with a woman that you can't go nowhere with but the dollar store. She's uncomfortable around successful people with money. She's gonna make an enemy to anybody who tries to come around. She don't trust nobody. She can't even bust herself out of that red leather sofa.
that's
Yeah.
something
So,
I'm trying.
like, yeah, that woman she's funny. Poor people are always the funniest people in the room.
Yeah, they were equally yoked though. They said Maddie made the show, but they both made the show.
They
It's like
bounced off of each
if
other.
Kaya was absent,
Lunel is like that too.
yeah, Maddie wouldn't be able to handle it. And
Yeah.
if it without Maddie being there, it's not the same
It was never
difference.
the same. And Maddie
Yeah,
said that. Maddie was like, that magic was magic. It was
yeah.
magic.
It's like you can't get that back.
Hmm.
What they
Hmm.
had right there was some gold, and it's like
But
it's really
what
sad.
they had would never have gone any further than that because it was that ratchet.
Do
Lunel
you
is like
think
that too.
it
Red
was
Fox died
almost though?
broke.
It was
Eddie
almost
Murphy had to pay for his funeral and his burial and
Hmm.
his tombstone and everything. And people always
Hmm.
say, "Oh, it's because of black people," and "Oh, this person, like they did them wrong." No, it's because
He
people
he
don't want to get up.
he chose a ratchet lane of comedy.
who
You
you
look at
talking
Richard
about?
Pryor. Look at Richard Pryor. Look at
Red
Red
Fox.
Fox.
Oh
Now, this
yeah,
is the thing. Nicki Minaj was willing to take them out of that basement, but they had to change some of the things about the show to make it more palatable for a crossover audience.
yeah. She
Yeah,
wanted
And
them to
Kaya
polish
wasn't willing.
everything. Yeah,
Well, that's what you're supposed to do.
yeah.
Kaya wasn't willing to
Yeah,
do
that's
that
what I was.
because
Yeah,
she's
that's what I was saying. Like, do you
a
think she
gutter
was
bucket.
afraid of success, or she was
No,
intimidated by the success?
sometimes there is this inner being, and this is why I was talking to Miss Naders about this. I think it was today. There are some people who will never ever expect enough out of themselves, so they'll never expect nothing out of you. And
Mm.
I think that
Hmm.
Kaya is married to the struggle. I think she pledged allegiance to the struggle, just like Iggy said. I don't think that she's the kind of person that thinks you could ever have anything without doing it the wrong way. And so I don't think that she trusts.
Yeah, I think she's the type of person too, like where she making her money and shit, but she rather just sit there and look at it. You know what I'm saying? And play cheap, but in play in everybody else's pockets and sit there and act like she broke. She's one
I
of
think it's
those
a
type
little
of
bit of everything.
motherfuckers.
Well, see, and I've never taken Kaya for a scam artist. Okay,
I
I
don't
want to
think
Mm-mm.
be.
she's a scammer, but
Yeah, I
I
don't take
think
her for
that's
a
the
con
way
artist.
she is.
I do take her for a woman who doesn't really have the work ethic to be successful in other lanes. Because at
Hmm.
some point you have to, like, I
Yeah.
have had to decide that if I'm going to only have a job, right? And
Mhm.
have my own business and use my job, but never have to work really hard, I have to work in a certain way to
Yeah.
make the most money without overworking myself. That takes a lot of work ethic.
And also
You know
that
what I'm
I don't want to
saying?
go over there because I don't like them people, but don't understand how to mix, how to
Yeah,
separate
there
emotions
was
from
they brought
business.
up in the comments. Remember when she was on Rap Queen Supreme? How in the hell was she on Rap Queen Supreme?
But
Her
How
listen,
the
agent
like
hell
got her
did
on
that
Kaya
there.
also
happen?
is that type in the
What
black,
was that
and
damn
I
R
hate
E
using the
S P
phrase
E
like
C
black
P me
people
R E
phrase,
S P E C P
but
me
there's
R
like
E
a lot of
E
our
C P.
people, our copper people don't know how to separate business from emotion. Just because
Mhm.
they don't know how to work with people that they don't like.
It's a lack of training. It's a lack of
Yep.
education. And one thing that you learn in college is how to work with people you don't like.
You got to learn that before if you want to be involved in any kind of business,
Any
honey.
kind of business, anything.
That's
Because
for
you're
instance,
gonna
I
be
can't
dealing with
stand
all
Candy personality. I don't
people
like her
that you may
personality, and I don't
not
like her
know
mommy
how to
personality.
handle.
But Candy is a
Kaya,
brilliant businesswoman, and I would
oh
love to
yeah.
work with that woman.
Mhm. She's
Uh huh.
phenomenal. I
Yep.
don't know what the cheat code is, but I hope that she begins to well, she doesn't have to, because I'll be honest with you, successful business people don't owe us shit in the way of education. that's
Mm-mm.
that's that's our education to get, not theirs to give. But it would be, I would at least hope that she put out some kind of training on how to potty train your baby as an infant, because I sure was DMing her, how the hell did you do that?
Chris Jenner too.
Okay.
Like I would love to work with Chris Jenner.
mm. I
Uh.
might as well work with Jaguar.
No, I would work with Chris Jenner. I wouldn't. I would be very silent,
You
but
just
I
gotta
would work
have
with
your
Girl,
Chris Jenner.
10%. 10%.
put everything in writing and have a camera to
Remember they
document
was
I
every
they
would
move.
play
remember
my
they were
position. I
calling
would
her
take a lot of
10%.
notes. I would keep my third eye
Who,
open.
Chris?
I don't say
They would
I would
call her
give her all
10%.
Yeah.
of. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be opening. I wouldn't be like, hey, like I wouldn't like give her any my ideas.
Girl, I wouldn't drink nothing. I wouldn't smoke nothing.
But you
No,
think I wouldn't be sitting at the table with her?
her kids was calling Chris 10%. Oh, it was like
Oh
a joke.
yeah, they
Yeah.
sure were, cause she make money off
Because
of each
that's
and
all
every
she
one of them.
cared about. They said that's all she
Hmm.
cared about was her 10%. Whenever they would give her, a proposal or something, that's all.
How
It's
does
my
it fit
10.
me?
That's all she would worry about is
Listen,
was her 10.
When I was at New Birth, I was the leader of evangelism for our church. And
Mm.
my job was to put together these different initiatives that would get people excited about going out and evangelizing. And I was literally asked several times, okay, how is this going to affect our bottom line? How is this going to bring in money
Mm-hmm.
at a
Okay.
church?
Oh, okay.
At a
Yeah.
church. so
I
I
do be
mean,
questioning that. Like, I know that people pay their tithes and people, drop stuff in
oh, you want to know how churches make money? I'm about to
yeah.
tell you. Okay.
I know that
So
they get grants, but
no, 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 no. It's not even that, because those go to the church. The money
okay.
is actually made. So a lot of times, what you'll find, and I'll just break it down from my perspective. The Articles of Incorporation for New Birth Missionary Baptist Church stated that Eddie Long was a CEO Okay, which
Uh-huh.
means it was a business. It wasn't a church, it was a business. And every single one of Eddie Long's churches had a bookstore. The bookstore is owned by the pastor.
Okay, so everybody imagine a pyramid.
Hmm.
Eddie Long's at the top. Okay.
Well, and I'm just gonna talk
With
about the individual church. I'm
bookstores.
not gonna talk about with him at other churches. I'm just gonna talk about
Yeah,
his one
yeah,
church.
okay, I'm looking
The
at it, the
bookstore
blueprint.
is owned by the church, by the pastor individually.
Okay.
So when you
Okay.
go and you buy CDs and you buy hot dogs and you buy coffee, that money goes straight to the pastor. And then, so what the pastor does is he goes and buys a car and puts it in the church's name. He drives it and then charges the church the to use it. So the
Oh,
church pays
wow.
for it. So like Eddie Long had bought
Tax write off.
Eddie
Well,
Long
they
had
don't
bought
have
a
any taxes.
well
Shit.
Eddie Long had bought a jet, okay? And the church paid for the jet. But when Eddie Long used the jet, he charged the church for use of the jet because it was in his
My,
name.
my,
So
my.
he got paid twice. So here's the other thing: when you sign your kids up for like a football league or a basketball league at your church, very
Uh-huh.
most likely your pastor owns that league.
And they're sponsored.
No, he owns it. That's why they call it a sponsorship. When I looked up the articles of incorporation that broke down the New Birth church that I was at, Terrell
Mm-hmm.
Murphy owned he literally was the owner of the basketball team of the church. He
So
Mm.
was
you're
the
paying
owner.
him.
You're paying him. That's why he would, that's why
Yeah.
your pastor gets all excited about these initiatives and comes out in a windbreaker to tell everybody about the new, we got to get the boys off the street.
Wow.
The bookstore was owned by Terrell Murphy. So when we got nachos and shit between all them 8 services we had to go to on a Sunday, we were paying him to eat.
Heck yeah, those
Yeah, the
concession stands
potlucks are
make a
paying
lot of
him.
money.
When you
That
buying
money goes
the
straight.
Bibles, are paying
Hmm.
him. Rosaries, you're
Hmm.
paying him.
When I
The
worked at
Little League.
when I worked with John P. Key, I would volunteer inside the concession stand because I got a gift of organization. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So I would go in there and help them. Found out he was making every dime.
So the school,
Wow.
so
The
tuition
school, the
is
school
going
that
to
John
him.
P. Key has is owned by John P. Key. The school is
Good grief.
owned by him as an individual. So I'm gonna tell you when I did a documentary for the Full Gospel Church Fellowship as my college internship. That's why I know what an internship really is, and I got paid to
Right.
do it. And that was at a time when Paul Murphy and Eddie Long were gathering pastors to teach them how to do what were called faith based initiatives. And those faith based initiatives were starting small businesses in the church under their names.
Uh, uh, uh.
So when you guys get together to do yoga, I'm not yoga because this is the church. When you guys get together to do like an exercise group and they charge you like a $25 registration because you all wear the same t-shirts, all that
Right.
money goes to the pastors.
Right. Cause man, my brother is a sports coach. He coaches for a high school in the park, and it's three different sports or whatever. So he's coaching year round, whatnot. And I do want to. I'm tempted to ask him, when you guys are asking for registration, what exactly is that for? Because then you guys turn around and ask for uniforms, and then you got the kids selling candy if the parents can't afford the uniforms. You know what I mean? Or they need a sponsor to
And
help
they're
them
not
with
paying
uniforms or cleats.
$300. Even when we go to church and we buy the fucking choir robes, they were
Right.
charging us $600 for choir robes at New Birth.
That's
Six hundred
ridiculous.
dollars. You know it don't cost $600 to put no fucking polyester together.
That motherfucker, you should be able to press a button and it turn any color you
And
want
you
it
had to
to.
pay that
You know what
money.
It should
And you
warm up
better
on you.
you
It,
better
it,
pay that money.
it should have heating a heating pad being built inside that motherfucker. $600 for a robe?
That's why I am
Please.
so sensitive about how I handle this group because I've seen so much happen with money, excuse me, and to me, if you give me anything, it's because you gave it to me. I'll be honest with you. Y'all paid for StreamYard this month. Thank you.
Mhm.
Doesn't that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
if the money is going in my Cash App, I went ahead and changed the payment for
Hit the
StreamYard to
cash
come out of my Cash App.
app. Nah.
Donations, donations. But yeah, I mean, it just
Okay.
made sense for it to go back into the platform. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm not trying to purport myself to be better than anybody else, but because of my experiences and what we see when it comes to these content creators and how they can mishandle their influence. You know,
Hmm.
saying there's a how is there if there was a quota on YouTube for $100, why does it take you 4 hours to raise it?
That's what had me confused. Like, I don't know.
And
You
just because
know?
somebody else is doing it doesn't justify you doing it, by the way.
And I'll be
Right.
honest with you, me and Miss T Baby were talking last week. It's a nice little blessing to look at the Cash App and see y'all done blessed us. It really, really is. But I'll be honest with you, what was given from this group to me last week was more than what it takes him 4 hours to demand people for.
Yep.
Sometimes you just gotta sit back and let yourself be blessed.
Yep.
Hmm.
You do. You guys bought my groceries this week. I didn't have to budget that out of my paycheck or out of my business pay because you guys paid for that. I really appreciate it. And it feels even better because I wasn't like, I came here tonight. I could have been anywhere. Okay, I'll just shut it down. I'll just shut it down. No. Like that's not the spirit I want us to have over here.
Your
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I
subscribers
don't want
asked for your Cash App. It wasn't the other way around.
You know what I'm saying? And I was really careful. You know, I, had- I you know, I didn't even use my business Cash App before this. The only reason I had one set up was I forget why. I think just because I have a business and I have a business phone, so it only made sense to me to have a business Cash
Yeah,
App
you
because I
said
have
you was gonna use it for, yeah, for the platform or whatnot
what
or
when I
whatever
originally
miscellaneous.
started this Cash App on my business account, it was just because I just got this phone and I downloaded Cash App, and it doesn't make sense for me to use my personal Cash App on my business on this second phone. So I
Hmm.
just set up a business Cash App. It
Yeah.
wasn't anything I did with any intention. And I'm just saying that to say, like, to those of you who are listening who do demand that people give to you, please believe whenever you push against the universe, it's going to push back.
You know something? I've never really asked anybody. Eddie Long, what was his official cause of death? Like, he got out of here quick.
They'll never tell us, but you know what it was.
The acronym?
I believe it was the package,
Yeah.
that UPS package.
Wow.
Because I saw him the last time I was with Eddie physically. I was with him. When did Eddie Long pass away? Um,
Not too
it was
long ago.
it was in 2000. It was before I got divorced, so it must have been 2013 or 14. Um, we talked. He looked fine.
Cause man, he was heavy.
He
You
passed
know,
in
then all of
2017. Yeah, he was. I mean, we were talking about the football game, and he was fine. And then it seemed like, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. One thing I've learned, and whenever you really, really see Jaguar right act up, you'll notice that some of us have been quiet for a few days. Because one of the best ways to work is to detach. And I had
yeah,
to literally take my mouth off of Eddie Long. I had to stop trying to prove to people what was going on over there. I had to stop trying to convince people that they were making the wrong decision with their spiritual life, and I had to just go into my own peace. And me and my husband started having church at home and doing our own communion. I'm a pastor, I'm a preacher, I'm a licensed preacher. So
yeah.
I can do it. And I know my word. I have a seminary, a master's degree from a seminary. I was writing Eddie Long sermons at the end of his life. So literally, like, I got this. And it just didn't make any sense to me how it happened all so quickly. But I know a lot of it was because a lot of us just took our minds off of it,
Oh, it
and
was NASCAR fast.
we allowed the universe to just do what it had to do.
And he went to his grave denying all of those accusations too, huh?
Yeah, he sure did. But I read the court documents. He didn't deny it in court documents. In the
Yeah,
court documents, he admitted to a
I don't
whole
want
lot.
the show to go off into that, but
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard the the testimonies and whatnot,
I
and
mean, we
it
might need
wasn't
to at some
pretty.
point unload that because I still have
Yeah,
it.
down. Yeah, another
I
show.
saved
Yeah,
it. On one night, we may need to go through those documents because the accusations he faced were very serious, and the way that it needed to be looked at by the church was much different than it was being looked at.
and
You
you
know,
could, it was true because it was separate cases, separate.
who
A
and they
different
all looked
time.
alike.
Yeah, he had a type.
He had a type. And
Oh,
I know his
flying them out.
his piano player is my homie, Brian Carson. And
Uh,
Brian told me, he said I would look up on the jet and wonder why these moist niggas all over the place. We
wow.
going to we going to Dubai to preach. Why is there a jet full of moist niggas? That's what
Wow.
Brian told me. And cuz he called him pops. Like they were very close. He was with Eddie till he died. He still played for Eddie up until he died. And a lot of us had left him, but Brian was getting paid.
Right, and he
And
always had a quote unquote assistant, right? That was
carrying
always.
his bag.
Yeah.
Listen, listen. I won't even go into that. But everybody, and the thing that was so ironic was this man spoke so heavily against homosexuality.
Exactly.
For him
Only
to,
them.
Exactly.
if you ever went to New Birth or if you were ever around Eddie Long, because they hated that I would call him Eddie, because they called him dad and shit. Like that shit creeps me out. I have a dad. I very much have a dad.
Yeah,
And
I
so
don't play
if
with
I went
that.
around Eddie, that man was all the preachers around him were effeminate. They dressed better than the women.
That's what
Fucking Terrell
I
Murphy would
heard.
spend 1,000, 1,500, $5,000 on a suit.
Yeah,
Okay,
He
his wife.
better.
Yeah, I mean, you clearly the wife was a beard. No
and the wives
disrespect
were
to the lady,
always
but she
pretty
was
but plain.
very. Yeah,
All the
she
new
was
birth
too
wives, they were
plain.
pretty but plain. Pretty but
Yeah,
plain. Yeah. Yeah. And so like, like you said, I don't want to delve off into that too much, but at some point we do have to talk about it because I had left the church by the time he passed. I had to make a decision for my own integrity. I couldn't care anymore about what was promised to me.
yeah.
I had to do what was right. And my dad was so mad at me for leaving,
Mm.
not because I left a raggedy church, but because I left a church and didn't go find another one.
Well, Daddy just had to understand, cause I would have cleared the room too. Like, ugh.
Listen, listen, we went to church one day. This is the last time we were there. We went to church and the little flyer they have with all the church communications,
Uh
it
huh.
had a part on it that said that the bishop was had a received a word from the Lord that on top of our 10% tithe on Easter Day, we needed to give an extra 10%.
Yeah, yeah. They brought all that
Listen.
stuff up. They brought
And
all of
this is
that
the
up.
very
Hey,
same church that they did require our W-2s. All that stuff you heard was true.
Oh my
wow.
goodness.
We were in leadership, so we were required to prove our income so that they knew we were tithing right. And if you didn't
The
tithe,
Most
you
High
you
don't
got
need
set
no
down.
middleman, and this is exactly
And
why the Most High don't need no middleman.
he was also arrogant too,
Mhm. Mhm.
and
You got to be
cocky.
careful with that shit.
Yep,
Yeah.
it was a spirit that came down through that church. Like it was crazy. I told somebody there, I have never seen so much demonic activity as in this church.
And
Demonic.
That's like
where's
I don't fuck with
Creflo
churches.
Dollar been? I haven't seen or heard
Somewhere
nothing.
fighting with his son. I don't know. Somewhere fighting
Mm,
with his kids. His house is out of order and it came out. How you a bishop and
mm.
your house is out of order? You and your
Did
You
he
got
kids
to
ever
don't
be
get
buy that
very
along.
careful
plane?
with churches. This is
Girl,
why I don't
probably.
like churches. You got to be very
Girl, that's
careful
why I don't like
with churches.
organizations,
Hmm.
period.
Hmm.
Organizations, because like I said, I could start a church. Do you know what I'm saying? I know the words, I know the moves, I know the word, the Bible, I know everything that's necessary, but I can't do that to people when I have the ability to make money without
What
it.
about the gray guy or whatever doing all
Not the
those
great
the
guy.
couple therapy and the couple counseling, and here it
Who?
is, he been sitting up there cheating on his wife and she done lost all this weight.
Girl. What great guy?
His last name is Gray. He's out there in
Oh, you
Atlanta.
talking about his nasty, retarded, inexperienced, big
Yeah,
old grown ass
crab
boy ass.
legs. The girl talking
John
about she was feeding
Gray.
them crab legs. The mistress. Yeah, talking about he said the wife
I
couldn't
cannot.
cook.
Oh yeah, he said his wife was giving his son pizza every night.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she may not want him to look like you, sir.
Yeah, talking about that's what the bitch had the nerve to say. He said he fell in love with me because she don't know how to be a wife. She don't know how to cook a meal, and she don't clean up and just don't. You know her pillow
And
talk,
Avenger, she's sitting next to that man. Do you realize that if my husband had publicly embarrassed me the way she
girl.
publicly was publicly, I would not be sitting up laid up next to him while he in the hospital. Bitch, I would be out
Mm,
getting dick.
mm.
Good dick. Dick that could hang through it the whole duration. Cause
How is
John
her
ain't got no
clothing
experience.
line successful? Anybody know?
I didn't even know she had one. That's how successful it is.
Mm,
I don't even know who he's talking about. That's
Joggers.
how successful it is.
All I can say is joggers. Spring fall.
mm.
They all got a clone line because that sounds like the one with the wife who sound like Carrie's mom.
Marva Clemens said she left and came back and we still talking over each other. You know how it is. You know how we do.
Yeah, I don't
Whose wife
know.
went
That
Yep.
stuff.
crazy and what's his name? Oh, he's not really the Christian, but his wife is a super mega Christian, and she got the Dominican. They
Who?
got the Dominican pastor, and he was caught cheating, and he's like the motivational speaker on Instagram. And he got
Shoot,
a YouTube
Mm-mm.
channel too.
you talking
What's his
about?
name?
Are they younger?
They're younger, and she got the natural hair. The wife,
Derek
and they were supposed to
Jack?
be working it out. Yep, that's who I'm
Not
talking about, Derek.
girl.
Yeah,
Him
he's
and
a
his new
whole
Yeah,
mess
girlfriend
in
for the
Derek.
himself.
weekend.
He's
I
Yeah.
on
think he
his
puts
second.
himself.
He's on his
Yep.
second girlfriend since he's officially separated from his
Are
wife.
you the
Uh,
second?
Mhm.
The second.
yeah,
Yeah, just
he left his
recently.
wife and came out with this one girl talking about that was his girlfriend. They broke up and now he got a whole nother girlfriend girl that he
You're not gonna tell
flossing
me that
just
nigga
last
don't have
week.
herpes allegedly. You're not gonna tell me he don't have herpes allegedly. Because
Yeah,
that girl
last
he
week he
was
Case
got caught
messing
with
with
another
Fabby.
was not
girl.
clean. That first girl he was messing with was not clean.
Mm-mm,
Allegedly.
he was messing with them thotties, but she is
Yeah, he
holy
But
likes
sanctified.
a thought. He doesn't like
But I
yep.
a woman of a certain caliber. He likes a thought.
And
And that's how
I
I
think
K
she
knew.
lesbian.
Tasha K got a hold to one of them girls that he was messing with, and the
She's
question she asked made it was a good interview. The girls would sit up there and act like they were unaware. He is a Facebook sensation,
I knew
just
he
like
was
they
married.
have YouTube sensation. He was a Facebook sensation. You
Yeah.
know, everybody thought he had had it all together and you know what I mean, had a submissive wife and
She's
everything
a
was
Christian rapper now. She's a Christian rapper.
who
His wife.
his
We're
really.
not doing that. We're
Oh
not
No, I
doing
my
swear,
that.
I swear,
goodness.
she is a Christian rapper now.
Child.
What's
Hello?
her what's her Christian street name?
It's still Danae Jackson, Danae,
Oh
but
fuck.
she's rapping
We should
now.
pull that shit up,
You
but he
know I'm
Pull
probably
up her
looking
get
for it.
struck.
her Instagram is still exactly the same.
Damn, I don't
She
have
Danae,
still
and
look
she
the
posted.
Instagram.
same too.
Yeah, she lost a little bit of weight because she was working out because she can't beat him
Yeah,
up or nothing. She lost some weight and she was rapping. Yeah.
I mean, but like, did she get like a makeover? What does it match her
No,
character?
she just holy ice spice.
Oh my goodness gracious me! You gotta be kidding me! You see what I'm saying? Now the girl then went fucking crazy. See?
She looked like a broom, a upside down broom.
Don't do that.
She got a whole music video. Hold on, I'm about to find this shit.
Danae Jackson.
And remember,
DUH
everybody was clowning him about how
NAY.
she looked. Everybody thought she was gonna look way different when he came out with her
Mm.
holding his hand, and she's
Sorry.
With
sitting there
no bra
looking
on.
uncomfortable.
With no bra on.
Yeah, like she was forced to sit there. It looked like she was in the kitchen
Shit,
cooking or
yeah.
cleaning up, and he like, "Come here, sit down. We gonna do this interview."
Naya, Anaya.
Shit, yeah.
Oh man,
Is he attractive?
my. That's her, huh?
That's her music video. That ain't that what she wore in that when he told us he was cheating?
She always got the bonnet on. Yes,
I'm trying to find the actually the actual.
she's like one of the first people I seen with them bonnets too. She still got that shit on her head.
Is this it?
I'm
Where's the
serious.
actual
We
video?
are about to have a very
Damn,
Isaac,
I don't want to act right.
lay, lay. Oh, he got a nice shaped head. He do. It's all shiny and clean.
That's what you call a milk dud.
Yeah,
It's a milk dud.
he a sexy milk dud.
It don't have no grabbing grips though.
Them
He needs some
ears.
grabbing grips.
He don't have no ears.
Girl, I don't know. I can't tell. You see what's happening.
That's the worst thing you could do is be bald headed and have
about
no
this girl.
ears. Ooh,
Girl
it's noticeable.
has some little ass ears. Oh God.
That
Let me
should have
see.
looked like. Mm-mm.
This is this is her video? Oh Lord, this woman.
Goodness gracious.
I mean, if she was gonna try to be famous, she should have done that while her husband had a good reputation.
Well, let's see.
Pinky Love met her in Miami, loved her ever since. So weird. Hold on, I'm about to play it through my phone and let y'all hear this piping hot fire. Hot fire. Oh shit. Is there an actual video anywhere? Oh, this is
all
just
they
commentary.
all they want to do is hear about her and Derek arguing all the time.
Yeah,
That's why
hey.
you. That's actually a real good fun fact because I had no idea.
Oh my God. Those
I
people are
had no
young.
idea.
I just want people to go on with their lives. I never really I won't say I never felt like Derek Jackson was authentic, but at some point I was like, "Well, where's your wife?" And you're always making videos in the car.
Right.
Something about that just didn't sit right with me.
I figured it was something like you said, the fact that he never showed her, he never showed the children.
Mm-mm.
You
He
you know
got
what I mean?
married and told people he got married, but never brought his wife in on any of the conversations he had about relationships. Kevin,
It just yeah, in the car
what's his
situation,
name?
always in the car. It just seemed like he always has something to hide. You never show your empire, all this bragging and whatnot that you're
He
doing.
showed the warehouse where he kept his books and his games, but he never.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about how he would be so judgmental. You know what he would do? He would take somebody's video and critique it and react to it and make
Mhm.
them feel like a piece of shit. You know,
And he couldn't keep a straight face. Something about that he just felt seemed very disingenuous. Like he just couldn't
probably
keep a
had to
straight
do like
face.
10 or 20 takes to get that shit right, lying
He
ass.
didn't because he was talking about himself the whole fucking time. Let me finish this and see if there's anything else here. And then we gonna wrap this baby on up. We've been up for like 8 hours.
But I pray to God
Eight
that my husband
hours.
Tony is all right because I love him. One of the illest ever.
This liar.
Hmm.
We should honor him more.
She playing games. She knows she done pissed her off.
So say a prayer for me.
You
Why?
about to go
It's
inside.
protective. I'll be talking to
She
the
she didn't
DEA on
even go
Monday.
in.
And if the Soto PD don't want to do their jobs, maybe the DEA just need to come down
Hell
and do it
no.
more. I am calm. See, I haven't been busy being gaslit all day, and I've been able to get sleep, and you don't know.
You wish he
I
would
know I
call
made
you
it to
right now.
20,000. I'm
You
going to
wish
do a
Goomba
post
would
to
call
acknowledge
you
the
right now.
20,000 subscribers that I now have on YouTube. Like, I really don't be I don't be tripping.
You shouldn't be.
I'm not gonna cuss
Girl.
nobody out. I'm gonna go talk to some real cops, not some cartel bought and paid for police.
They show up to the
I'm gonna
same
talk to
exact
some real
calls.
cops
Cartel bought and paid for.
and
They
make
be
me.
like, they should when Dallas shows up to DeSoto, they be like, "Hey, Bobby." Like,
Huh.
"Hey, Tom. How's Sarah? Oh, Sarah's good. How's Sue? Sue's good. Tell Sue that Sarah made
You
that
damn
pudding.
right.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Just
how's
like them
Grandpa?"
lawyers.
They're friends. They
Yep.
share the same line, like the same property line.
Same golf courses. Same travel
Girl,
agent.
them motherfuckers go to the same churches. They're part of the same Shriners Guild, same Prince Hall. I mean, they work out at the same gyms. Their grandfathers own the same slaves.
Same preacher.
These niggas
Speaking
been
of churches, you
fam-
know.
same. I mean, these people. Your Jaguar is a. She doesn't even have the right accent. She doesn't have the
No.
right dialect. She
Or the
doesn't even
complexion for the protection.
protection. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even have anybody with her right now. Not an assistant, not an entourage, not a record keeper, not a secretary, nothing.
Do
She about to
you
go in that
actually
cum
think
stain jacket.
this? I mean, when she went in there, do you think those people took her serious?
She
If
slept in
anything,
that
they
shirt
gave her
last
a
night.
card and sent
When
her
you
on her
sleep, do you
merry way.
sweat? When you
And she
sleep, do
always
you
got a red
sweat?
flag.
Why the fuck is she going in someplace smelling like that? She slept in
Hmm.
that shirt. I don't care if you take a shower before you go to bed, you still sweat when you sleep.
And
That's
she
what I was
got
gonna
club
ask. Do
funk
y'all
on
think
her.
that she slept in those clothes?
She just said it.
She
She
did.
At
went out
least the
last night.
shirt.
She got the band on her right hand.
Oh my gosh. When's the last time you hit a shower?
Girl, the truck stopped somewhere.
You know she don't take no. She probably didn't even shower before she went out. She probably took a wipe and wiped up. Ugh, ugh,
You are a
ugh.
woman.
Whew. Lord.
Loosely. I'm gonna use that term real loose. Like, you are a female. We gonna agree on that.
Mm.
Because woman you may not yet be.
Talking about
For
Goomba, the reason why she be dressing the way she dressing
I
and was
can't
looking
sit
the
with
way she was looking.
I can't sit with three bad bitches that pay their bills and take their responsibilities and call this a woman.
Child.
Why is she bothering people? You got a whole eviction going on. You got an open court.
She don't
Not
have
like another
No.
nothing to
thing.
do.
Somebody
She
said
don't have
she took a body spray bath. Girl, that gives me a
Ew.
headache.
Oh,
When
I
people
hate body
spray
mm-mm.
body
spray.
spray on top of funk, I
Ooh,
cannot.
it's
I
very,
can't
very
handle
Eastern
it.
Indian. Very, very African.
Oh no. Oh no.
Listen,
No, I'm talking about the musty and the sweat. I could tell. I could really tell,
I'm
if you
telling
have
you,
not
Ashley,
showered.
that's what I was like. I was like, yeah, go on in the police station. Go on in there, Jag. Yeah, yeah,
Mm-mm.
go on in there, Jag.
I don't
She
even
didn't
know.
go.
Oh, that's just dead ass wrong. I don't know why
Ooh,
people do that shit.
Ashley said she can imagine that betwixt Jaguar's
No,
Uh-uh.
thighs are the
I don't want to
diamonds,
imagine it.
sugar and ass. Ew.
Ugh, ugh.
Me and Miss Natives was talking today about them Bath and Body Works that smell like cookies. Like
I can't
just
stand it.
I don't want to fuck you and you smell like cornbread.
Mm-mm.
Man, that
I'm
East
mad.
India. That East
I've
India.
been. I mean, I used to be into those sprays and stuff when I was a teenager or whatnot. But I like perfume, either concentrated or the big bottles. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I
The
like perfume or old oil. That's
Listen,
my jam.
I need a I'll do parfum and I need a I'll do toilet. The toilet is for the day, the parfum is for the evening. That's all I need to keep me
people will
Hmm.
happy.
probably think I'm crazy, girl. I use like 3 different body washes, a body
Hmm.
scrub. I don't even know
You
what
should
I
have a
smell
whole
like.
repertoire. You should just
Yeah,
smell good when it's
yeah.
all said and done.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, that damn Jaguar smell like gas station soap.
Shit, shit. Yeah, but they gotta force her to get her ass in the damn bathtub or the
That's what they
shower
said.
if she won't take her ass away from
I
the
mean, she
YouTube.
stay in the bathtub, but you ain't never seen her use no soap.
Child.
She just be
She don't
sitting
even
in a
wash
bathtub.
before she go in the.
You've never even seen any bubbles in that water. You just see water.
I think she was just sitting in there chilling. I don't think it was no damn water up
I
in that
ain't never
goddamn
seen or
tub.
heard no water in the tub. She might be just moving around in circles naked.
She
She
had a bra
nasty.
on in the tub.
Oh shit.
Nothing
Mm,
She's
sanitary.
mm, mm.
she's just sitting in the tub naked
Never seen a
with no water.
toothbrush. Never seen her
No,
wash her face. Never seen a washcloth.
no. And you could tell by her lips, like the condition of her lips. I know she smokes cigarettes, but she doesn't exfoliate.
Nope.
And she was
Or
she
brush
was
her
talking
tongue.
to she was
Uh-uh.
talking to she was talking to Legina the other day, talking about she got OCD and that's why she's so clean. Legina was looking at her like,
Oh,
bitch, please, like who you know, like
oh
Like
no,
we
we
didn't see
saw
that
your
blanket.
room.
yeah.
I see your whole room when you was up talking about some oven baked toast. What the fuck is that? I got a screenshot of that room. Jaguar, right?
Girl, I
What
didn't see
room?
that.
What room?
Oh, I'll send it. I'll email it. When she and Goomba was in that bed right before she picked up Legina. I got a quick screenshot of that room because I was totally disgusted.
You have to send
OCD.
me
That's what
that,
I'm saying.
please.
OCD my ass.
I need to see that. Yay, sap.
When they
She
had
ain't got
that
no dang on
that
OCD.
blanket over the tub, and they had that fake like army blanket over the tub, and had that the TV on top of, I think it was either a tub. Yeah, it
Oh
was a tub, and it
yeah,
had a
with the
blanket.
with the yeah with
That
the
room was
sheet.
disgusting.
Yeah, and the room was like bare.
No,
And
it
I
was
don't
nothing
even
Look at
think
bare
look at
about
me.
that room.
I
It
Sitting
was
don't
here
even think the
trash.
itching.
yeah, I don't
Shit
even
makes
think
me
the bed
itchy.
had a I don't even think it was just the box spring and the mattress. Like it didn't even have a baseboard at the bottom.
It looked
Like it
like
was just
hoarders live
yeah,
in
it was
that
just on the
house.
floor. Oh my
There's so many
goodness.
things I don't
Hey
understand when it
Tina.
comes to that. Shout outs to the
Hmm.
113 people watching right now. Thank you for hanging in there.
Whatever
Listen,
imagination she got going on in her
Get
head, that's
down,
not reality.
Isaac.
hey Tina T. Good morning.
That's
Welcome to the
crazy.
welcome to the second crew that has joined us, the second shift.
Second shift. Yeah,
That's
but I
hilarious.
think that's what I swear to God, I was thinking in my mind. She's bringing up OCD because she must have had some type of nastiness that Legina seen. You know what I mean? It was probably like, oh, I'm gonna get to that later.
And
You
she
know, because
was
they
right.
moving around or whatnot. So something got exposed, and she just had to say that she had OCD and she was so clean, girl. Probably
Did you see how she skirted over her excuse me, her diagnosis? She said that they said she was
a
nothing's
angry
wrong with
black
her.
woman.
They said there's nothing wrong with her except she's got a touch of PTSD and a little bit of bipolar.
An
But
angry
other
black
than that,
woman, basically,
she
right?
said, no,
She
she's
had
just,
schizophrenia since childhood.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I mean, we see that.
She
We see
came
how
out
her
that
Yeah.
eyes
room
move when
crazy.
she's talking. We see we see how her eyes move and dart all across the
And I
landscape like
talked
she's
to the
watching
mayor of
TV.
Dallas as well because I voted for him.
This is the video where she made the phone calls, right? Where she recorded the phone calls.
Yep.
And even though DeSoto is its own town, it's still a part of Dallas County. And he's the mayor of Dallas. This
Wait a
affects
minute.
him as well.
What?
I know a couple of judges,
She talking about the
but I
mayor.
promise you,
There's no mayor of a county,
There's a governor. You dummy.
of a state. This woman just be making up people's jobs because she ain't never had one. There's no mayor of a. Look at her face
The
right now.
county.
Wait a
She
It
doesn't
looked
minute.
look.
like
Solar
you
even
need
said
two.
that their house was nasty, y'all. I swear to God, I did not
Yep.
He
know
said that
this.
was. He said Jaguar's space was immaculate, but Goomba's place was nasty. But they live together
What is Jaguar
See?
space? It's all
in
their
the
space.
shower. He said the bathroom. In the bathroom, Jaguar's space was immaculate. So in other words,
Oh,
she
well, she be
displayed her.
getting high.
I mean, ooh, the bathroom. How big is the
Hmm.
bathroom in an apartment? We're not
Oh
talking about
my
an.
goodness.
Just clean up the fucking house. God damn.
She ain't got time because she always worried about what's going on
It's called a lie.
YouTube.
No, she's mentally ill and she comes in and out.
It's called
And she
a
be doing that
lie.
and she be going on these binges and getting high
I know, bless
allegedly
her heart,
and
cause
tearing
child,
up
I can
paper and
I
doing all
I
kind of weird
promise you,
shit.
I swear to God, I can't even sleep. If it's if stuff is out of order or like not organized
Girl.
while I'm sleeping, I will literally have to. I'm like sleep cleaning. Like I have to get up and
Mm-mm.
straighten this shit up and reorganize where I'm. You know what I'm saying, wherever I'm at if I'm sleep. Like I cannot. Like I just, it's like when your house is in disarray, your mind is in disarray. You
Look at
know.
her face. Does she
Hello.
look
Look
like
at
a
her
person who keeps
mind.
it clean? Look at her face right now. Now y'all can read through people. Does this look like a woman? Look at her jacket.
No, no.
Is she cleaning up the house today on the Saturday? On the Sabbath? No, she's at the police station on the Sabbath harassing the police.
Bothering them.
Thank you. Now, what I don't have an option to do every Saturday is clean up my house. So, you know what I have to do? Clean it up throughout the week, every night before I go to bed. But here's the thing, this woman doesn't even work. She could be, well, where's home? Never mind. Where's home? Where's home? Maybe they keep a clean car. Maybe they keep a clean car. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She been going down to the hot tub and shit, not showering first, sitting in there for hours, just soaking. Ugh. Ugh. Listen, y'all. Oh, Miss T Taylor baby said drop the link. Listen, y'all. She been doggone going down to the hot tub at random hotels, not taking a bath first. Hold on,
She's
here
a
we go.
bitch.
Nasty hoe. A nasty hoe. Look at her face. And she trying to tell us what is it she intends for us to believe?
The
That
next
the mayor of Dallas is responsible for DeSoto because DeSoto's in Dallas County.
time y'all see me, I'll be coming from church with my family.
She's so messy. She likes this shit.
Mhm. That's where she finds her joy.
Oh my
Those
god.
are the guys. That's my message. I'm not stressing nobody out. I promise. I'm going to be
Oh, you
calm,
do.
cool, and collected.
This time.
I know it's Dallas County, but Dallas County still has to answer to the city of Dallas.
Oh, that doesn't even make
It's the
sense.
city of Dallas that
What?
runs these
That
counties.
doesn't even make any sense,
If they
honey. Oh my god. That's
The
why it's
the
so important to
county has
invest
to
in.
answer to the city.
Oh, that doesn't even make any sense. That's not how any of this fucking works. You remember that government class we took our junior year in high school?
Mhm.
They called it
We had to pretend
government
to be the.
class so we know how this shit works. There it Okay, okay, okay. Does DeSoto, Texas, have to answer to Dallas, Texas mayor? Hold on, Tennyson. Help me spell this, Tennyson. I mean, these are two individual mayors. They have their own jobs.
I
No.
bet you. I was never taught about
Des-
DeSoto in school. I was taught about Dallas.
DeSoto is a suburb of Dallas. It's a suburb. But the city of DeSoto has its own mayor, their own city council, their own chamber of commerce. So, what is where does she get that? Where does she even who is the leader of Dallas County? That's what I'm going to ask. I'm
Sound like
sorry
somebody
Google
that
for
never
asking you.
graduated.
Thank you. This is what happens when we trust people like this with our community. This is what happens when we, I mean, Dallas County. Who is the leader of Dallas County, Texas?
Beyonce.
Judge Clay Jenkins, county clerk. Why isn't she going to meet with the county clerk? Honorable
Why
Felicia
isn't she?
Pitre and the
Why isn't she
district
sitting her
clerk.
black ass down somewhere and
Who
minding
is
her
in
fucking
charge of?
business?
Okay, I got the answer for you, Jag. The who is in charge of Dallas County is not the mayor of Dallas, okay? Since you don't want to do the research, you can pop on over here to breakdown. We'll do it for you, okay? So, the leader who is in charge of Dallas County, that would be the Dallas County Commissioner. Her name is Dr. Teresa Daniel, okay? That's who you need to be talking to about Bobby at Legends. Okay?
She don't like
It's
going
not
to
going to
women.
well, it's not going to be the mayor of Dallas who's going to get DeSoto in order. It's going to be the county commissioner. Okay? I think that's a very important thing. And let me see, does the county commissioner have any legal power? Does the county commissioner have legal authority? Even the county commissioner is under the authority of the governor. What does the county commissioner do? I knew it. Nothing. They set tax rates, they adopt budgets, they appoint boards and commissions, they approve grants and oversee the administration of the county government. Baby, you are so far off in who you going to spend the afternoon with. Hold on. I got you, T. Sorry about that, T baby. Who you going to spend the afternoon with? This is why we had to watch this shit all
I
the
was
way
just
through.
about to type in the chat, like,
I'm
child.
sorry. I was on a different screen. Girl, you hear this hoe talking about the goddamn mayor of Dallas is responsible for DeSoto?
Girl,
How
these
how
motherfuckers is crazy. I'm trying to tell you. They make up lies on the fly.
you dropped the link to the video we were looking for, Mercy? Do you mind posting it again? I'll look for it.
Thank you, Marcy.
Oh, Marcy was helping you out. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I
Oh,
was
thank
off.
you.
I was off trying to find out if the police chief of Houston is over the police chief of Dallas Fort Worth because it's a bigger city.
Girl, she wasn't doing nothing but talking. That was a part of her play, so she can go
Don't
in on
none of that
Goomba.
make no sense. Don't none of people who vote should know that.
You heard them say that she was just over there saying that she was good. You know that Goomba's going to jail and kept bringing up the car. She can't take it that he's laid up with another female. And trust to
Girl,
believe, I'm sure somebody saw that live that old girl came up in today and she answered questions and she said that yes, they are fucking. And he said on there that he made his choice and he want to be with Dominique. So Jaguar about to
all
be
right, get
acting
it,
real stupid.
Dominique. Go ahead, you got you another child now, Dominique.
Yeah,
Another grown
but you know
baby.
what? You could tell that that
That's
girl
what I was thinking.
you know, she's about 34, 35, whatever. She's young or whatnot, and
You could
she's
tell
not really.
Dominique is used to living off of her kids, so that means nothing to her.
Yeah, it ain't a thing or whatever, and it's
But
like it's
Goomba's
all
about to
fun
be
and games.
39. That is his that like Goomba is a millennial.
He's grown.
He is grown, but like Jaguar is Gen X. She's
Yeah.
older than him. She's almost 10 years older than him. She had no
Hmm.
business being with this nigga anyway. And men are already younger
Mm-mm.
mentally,
Jaguar
scientifically
is older than
proven.
me. Jaguar is older than me, and Goomba is younger than me. They had
They're
no
10 years
business.
apart.
Mhm.
Goomba is younger than me.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yep.
Mm. Mm-mm.
She
She knew what she
has.
was doing. He was a lick.
Shut up, Fuchsia. He thought the same thing. He thought he hit a lick too.
They ran their own
They
counties. They
sold
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't
each
bring
other a
their people
dream.
to
I'm
loose
gonna let
Sterrett.
these last 5 minutes try to play, so we can go
Hmm.
ahead and knock
They
this
keep them
bitch
right
off the
there in their
block.
own jails.
What is going on with this jacket?
No, you get
Jesus.
arrested in the county, you come to loose Sterrett.
What?
You
I know
heard
the
her.
law. I
That's
know the
not the
law a lot better than people
law.
Shit.
think I do.
She's really look at
So let me
she don't know what the fuck she talking about.
You an idiot, Jaguar.
She said if hold on, let me
Stick to singing
that's
and don't
and don't
talk.
do that. Listen.
it's the city of Dallas that runs these counties.
Oh my God. It's not. It's a county
If they ran
commissioner.
their own counties, they wouldn't bring their prisoners to loose Sterrett. They keep them right there in their own jails.
Oh my
She don't know
God.
what
No, you
she
get arrested
talking
in the
about.
county, you come to loose Sterrett.
What does that have to do with authority because they have space?
She
Let me
trying to
Matter of
look
fact,
this
she
up.
prove
should
that
just
she's a
sing.
I
hardened
know
criminal.
She trying
Just
to
sing
prove that she know
scores.
That
she trying
she's
to
a
prove that she
hardened
can read.
criminal.
the law. I know the law a lot better than people think I do.
See?
That's not the law. If a county brings their prisoners to a jail, that has where's the law in that?
Isn't that
Man,
just jurisdiction?
So
jurisdiction. It's
let me
just
go because I gotta get
some
ready to talk
somebody doing
to
a
this
favor.
detective, give him my information, and show him the hand to hand that I witnessed just happened at Bobby's shop over there, Legends,
Oh my
Oh
Suite
my
God.
517
Why don't she
in
go
the
to the
Big
city
Lots
council
parking
meeting?
lot.
Why doesn't she go to a city council meeting and address this at the city council of DeSoto on Monday night, the third Monday of every month?
shit, all them commissioners and stuff probably got restraining orders on her ass.
You know what crazy
Hmm.
criminal is in Texas? Yolanda Saldivar. That's where she need to
I thought
be.
you were gonna,
That's who she
I
need
thought
to
you were gonna
be
say
with. Put her
Yolanda.
next to
I
her.
thought you were gonna say Yolanda Adams. Uh,
Ooh,
No.
I like
oh,
her.
Me too.
okay. So the I
She
need to
minds her business.
I need to give Jaguar. Now, what did I say? I said Monday, but it's actually Tuesday. The first and third Tuesday of every month at 7. She can. Oh, that's the city council. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's them. And they're all black. So, and she probably
Stop.
don't even know that. So they'd be happy at the city of DeSoto. The mayor and the city council, they meet every first and third Tuesday at 7 p.m. at the Hall Town Center. You need to go down there and voice your complaints openly and honestly. And they
I hope
Oh
all
the mayor
black.
yeah,
was
when you
black.
go down to the city and you get on the mic and you could tell on people for stepping on
She
your
can
letting dogs shit on your grass,
what she
anything.
does need to do though ahead of time, because I will tell you there is some protocol. You need to go online first, register yourself as a speaker and get put on the list and check it every day to make sure they don't bump you for somebody else. Okay?
Please
Please.
go. And bring
So
your weapons with you.
I'm yes, and your Pampers. Like I'm
Hmm.
really recommending that you go ahead and meet with this fine group of people. They seem to be tolerant and patient, and they'll give you 90 seconds
And
to
get
say
angry.
whatever you need to say.
Tell
You
them
could
all
talk
about your
about
Uncle
Girl,
Bobby
she
and his
gonna be
big
on
Bobby
there
with the
dick.
talking
little
about Goomba.
dick. You could talk about Bobby with the at Legends.
Shut up,
Hmm.
Sophia. They go
I
they
mean,
she gonna be on there talking about Goomba.
Tell them about what happened with the oxtails and everything.
Girl,
not the
How the
all that.
oxtail. What happened with the
how he
oxtails?
rejected her.
Oh
She
shit.
didn't get her oxtail dinner.
You talking about the Jamaican funk?
He didn't
That's
appreciate her.
what it is. Yeah, I mean, this is the place to go do it at the city council, honey. What you
Hmm.
don't want to do is go talk to Tennyson or Detective in your window or none of them other nindos. What you want to do is go straight to the DeSoto City Council because you know the law so much. I'm gonna steer you in the
Bring
right
Legina.
direction.
Tell him about Leah. Bring us Legina
I
too.
mean, tell them Drake took her baby. I'm sure
Eh,
they'll start something to help raise some money for that. I'm trying to find out how to help you get on the list to speak because
that
I think that's
that
important.
was a classic moment though when her boss got turned down. That shit was funny.
Oh
Her
my
ego was shot right
God.
then and there too.
Mm,
He didn't even say meet me later or none of that. He was like, take your
no.
ass home. Go home.
And then he came back and told her get out.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm trying to help you out, Jaguar, because I know you not that literate. So
That's
I'm gonna go
bad when
ahead.
the damn cook don't even want your you know what I'm saying, want your twat.
Give
Damn.
them
Okay,
give them the recipe for how you make the spongy weed too, so they know what to look for.
girl, girl.
Mm-mm.
How do we speak at the city council meeting?
I hope
If
nobody
you
was stupid enough to try that shit.
tell Toke to
Man,
meet you,
You be wasting their time and money and weed.
hey yo, Toe.
Ayo, dope.
Let's see. Oh, and then you really be on TV because they do show those on television on
Fuchel
channel
says she has
16.
an in-house babysitter. Ah,
Oh my God,
ah,
that's called human trafficking.
what
To force somebody to babysit for you because they stay with you.
is it?
Yes, it is. That's what we saw in the law. It's called human trafficking. It's forced
I could
labor.
see that.
hmm It's happened for years and years. Women be like, "My cousin stayed with me, so she watched my kids like that." You weren't here when we looked at that Kendra episode with that girl that said she had a nanny. No, she ain't
it
had no
does sound
nanny.
like
She had a.
slavery.
Mm-mm.
It is
I didn't
slavery.
see it.
It is slavery. She had probably a family member who was staying with her, and she was like, "Yeah, you can stay with me. Just watch the kids for me." That's
Mm-hmm.
forced labor. To give somebody room and board so that they'll work for you, that's forced labor.
Indentured
It's against the
servant.
law.
Mm-hmm.
It's against the law. It's very much against the law.
Yeah, because they're basically working for you damn near 24/7. Ain't no damn near.
Yep. I do
Damn.
not see how,
Wise
man, they
too.
don't make it easy.
You
Oh, here
basically
Just
it
a
go in
is.
there.
living slave.
Just
Jaguar.
just
Jaguar,
go in there
look.
like you normally do,
You
like you
can
did with
click
them.
here to reserve to receive a notification when there are openings for city boards and commissions. Why don't you just join the
Just go in
You
city
there like
see
you did with
her?
your
boards?
management when they towed your car. Just go in there like you did with the management when you towed your car.
Who's in charge?
You
Who's
are
in
Jaguar right.
charge?
I said, who's
Who's
in
in
Jaguar right.
charge?
charge?
You did it with the TSA
Now you do have to
and
complete some
YouTube.
ethics training though, Jaguar.
Paw
That's going to be
Paw.
important. Let's see. How
Goodness.
do I speak at the
Get out the way,
DeSoto?
Paw Paw.
I'm Jaguar right.
I'm Jaguar right. Paw Paw. I'm gonna make you famous today. Paw
Coca
Paw.
Cola. Coca
You at
Cola
the
gave you a
airport?
commercial, right? Didn't Coca Cola give you a commercial
Paw
Mm-mm.
11
Paw.
years ago?
Oh, I could have done that commercial. What if
Mhm.
things would change?
You sound way better than her.
I would like to say I
Mhm.
do. I would
You
like to say that
do.
I do.
You
Thank you. I
definitely
appreciate that.
do. Especially now, definitely.
Listen,
100%.
I don't know what.
I
I
don't
don't know
smoke
what.
cigarettes.
That is
I smoke
that girl.
cannabis. I smoke cannabis.
We could see your neck and everything.
And
You know what I'm
poor thing,
saying?
and poor thing, she be cracking in mid
Hey, don't
sentences and
catch me.
shit.
Don't catch me when I've been drinking my lemon water. I'm tight as fuck.
No, but
That lemon water had your neck
have you
looking like
noticed
this.
though? Have you noticed here lately when Jaguar performs how her voice be cracking and shit, and then she'll try and like change the lyric or
Cause
like
she's not
take the mic
practiced.
and move it away from her mouth so they
Cause
won't
she's
hear her
not
cracking.
rehearsed. See, one thing my mother taught me was, as she
Right?
said,
She
what
never
Michael Jackson's
rehearses.
what Michael Jackson struggled with was his voice was changing and he didn't know how to change with his voice. But my mother
Mm-hmm.
taught me how to change with my voice because she said, you're always going to have this instrument, but it's not always going to be the same. So you need
Mm-hmm.
to learn how to sing hoarse. You need to learn how to sing when you sick. You need to learn how to
Mm-hmm.
sing when you angry, when you sad, because whatever that sound is going to be the shit right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what she told me. She said, if you can't appreciate that, you'll always be fighting, trying to get back to the same sound you used to have.
Mariah
But
was changing,
she
and she's starting to
definitely
learn how to
fighting.
change now. She's learning to change
Mariah and
now, but
Paula
Mariah
Abdul.
mhm.
don't give a fuck no
Mhm.
more.
Oh, she too rich to care.
That's my
She
boo. I
lip
love me some
sings.
Mariah.
I love Mariah Carey,
Me too.
but yeah,
She's one of the few singers that
All
could bring me to
right.
tears.
She is a good singer. When a hero comes along.
With the
I used to,
strength to carry
man,
on.
that song used to make me cry. That song has so much confidence in it.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Why you
cast your
still up? What you
fears
talking about? Some mommy, why you
aside.
laughing? I'm crying. Talk about mommy, why you laughing?
Let me finish this up so we can get to bed before the kids.
Why you
Jesus.
in my bed sleeping? You supposed to fake sleeping?
You
Talking
feel
about some
me?
mommy, why you crying? Why you
Why you
No.
laughing? Now why you
crying?
crying? First she said why you laughing. Now it's why you crying.
That's
Mommy.
hilarious.
I want to ask him what he thinks I should do. Because it's time for
He think you should go take
it's
a nap
time
and change
it's
your
time for
diaper.
internal affairs to get involved,
Give me
He
And when
thinks you
she
need some
drinks, she
juice.
always
researching
look up
what's
to
going
the
on.
lucky
look
it's
up in the
Saturday.
sky to the left.
It's time.
Is Dallas
Your
Internal
cheeks.
Affairs going to investigate DeSoto? Isn't that external? I just
Internal
thought.
would
Want her to
be
catch
the
a hot
people that
one.
work for the police.
Thank you,
By the
DeSoto.
way, I called ahead. I already have a contact here.
I don't
I'm
want them
not
to take her
walking
out, but
into
I
this.
just want
Isn't
her to
some
catch a
little
hot one.
hick
The motherfucker
town
is
police.
dumb
This is the
as fuck,
real
first of
Dallas
all.
police that be on the news all the time.
The real Dallas police that be on the news all the time.
Mm.
She's so delusional.
So
I'm Northeast. Our legal system is
believe
very
what y'all want
different
to
than
believe.
Dallas.
The truth just keeps coming.
Girl, everybody's is.
The truth
The
just
truth
keeps
just
coming.
keeps on coming. Not from you.
I'm not lying. Oh, and by the way, if you got any
Shit.
personal dealings with me, tell your girlfriend not
I live
to
in
call
Vegas.
me.
You can't even touch the turtles in Vegas. So
Ah,
Please tell your girlfriend not to call me. I don't do
that caught me off guard.
girlfriends. I don't
Tell
deal
Don't
with
your
touch
turtles.
the
girlfriend not to call
turtles.
me.
Don't touch the
That's
turtles
your
in
girlfriend.
Vegas.
you'll go to
Tell your
jail.
girlfriends not to call me because
Oh,
all I'm gonna do is tell them the truth.
Jaguar, you wish somebody would call you. You're lying. You're
I'm not
Jaguar,
gonna be mean.
miserable.
I'm not
I'm about to send you this link,
gonna be
Amber.
nasty. I'm just gonna tell you the truth, and that hurts more than anything
You're gonna tell somebody a blatant lie.
The truth.
So if you got any dealings
Truth ain't don't live in you.
with me, make
Mm-mm.
sure you keep my number safe.
Truth don't live here.
Hell no. Truth got evicted.
Girl,
Because if your girlfriend called me, I'm not lying for you because you're a
If it did live there,
cheater.
His girlfriend is
girl.
not calling you.
I'm not gonna
Nobody's
lie
calling you from
It's
your
not
Obama
for a
happening.
phone.
cheater.
It's
she
not
If I
is
was in a relationship
happening.
with you,
lying.
you'd be cheating on me too.
She wants them to call her.
Yep.
Tell
She
your
dropping.
And I
girlfriends not to
doubt
call me
Goomba
because
is
all
gonna
I'm gonna do
cheat.
is tell them
He needs some
the
peace right
truth.
now.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that woman hadn't called me. She a nice woman
Why
too.
her fingers so
She
swollen?
deserved better.
Do you see what I'm saying?
But you can't make
Alcohol.
people choose.
Yeah, it's probably
Look what
Yep.
I
alcohol.
chose for a husband. How I'm gonna say something?
Her
Yeah,
Way too
age
much.
exactly.
catching up with her with that
She almost
drinking.
But
50.
tell your girlfriends not to call
Hmm.
me
She's drinking all
because
day
I
and
don't,
night.
and I'm not a
You see, she
stud.
She
drinking
can't
right
be
now.
doing
You
that.
are. Jaguar says she ain't no stud, y'all.
I'm
Shit.
just a bisexual woman. That's all. I'm a
You wish you
Nah,
was a
tomboy.
Jaguar
stud.
is a bull dagger.
I'm a
Jaguar is a
tomboy.
bull dagger.
You a
She wear
stud.
she wear drawers with dick holes in them.
Her and Goomba share boxers.
Well, somebody tell an attorney to hit me up.
They fight over the clean pair. The last clean
So
My
pair.
email
fucking
address is
nasty.
jaguarright@gmail.com.
So nasty. Hold on, I'm trying to share this fucking cruise with
They
Saint
share them
Hudson.
It's
army
my name
pants,
at
I'm telling
Thank
you.
you,
gmail.com.
sis.
And tell
I
Yay.
cannot.
Them
I'm
army
trying to.
pants, they
I'm
share
trying
I'm
to.
them.
on a boat.
these
I'm
lawyers
on a
to hit
boat.
me up because they can
Where
come get
is
some of
it?
this money.
Hold
Probably make
on.
a
I'm just gonna send you a link to
million off of
the.
DeSoto with all of my physical
Um,
injuries,
hold on.
And that's that
how
same
many
gray
times I've been
sweatshirt
beaten and
too.
abused. Probably make you a quick million.
That
I could
her
use
and
a
Goomba
lawyer,
share.
Wait, hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry,
a lawyer.
y'all. This is
I
really
got
bothering
entertainment
me.
lawyers,
Like,
and then I got.
wouldn't it bother you to have that big old grease stain on your jacket all this goddamn time? You wouldn't have just smooth.
Absolutely.
I would have real smooth took my jacket off at some point. I'm
Hi,
not just gonna be
Travis.
sitting there with the fucking KY jelly stain on my
Ew.
god.
She probably
All that
did
shit in
wear
the
that to the
laundry.
club.
Oh my god, this shit is so nasty. Hold on a
She took that
second.
T-shirt and pulled it down and put a belt around that motherfucker. Top made to my this a dress, y'all. Look.
Oh, that's nasty. Not a dress. What's the difference between these two cruises?
Legina gave her some shoes to borrow.
Legina gave her some shoes.
She let her borrow a pair of heels or some shit. No, she ain't got no heels.
You know Jaguar don't wear nothing but big old bubbles.
She probably had
It's
on some combat boots.
it's the bubbles for me. Oh, you know what? St. Hudson, you know that when you travel by yourself, they make you pay twice, right?
For what?
Girl, when you cruise alone, they make you pay for two people.
Oh yeah, they do. They do.
hmm I thought
You
about that
talking
today. I
about
was,
for your cabin?
yep, they sure do.
Yeah.
They make you pay for two people. I just wanted to make sure she knew that.
Well, it's gonna be me and Moochie.
Oh, good. Oh, you're bringing. Is that your daughter?
Yeah, it's me and Mooch.
Oh, you have to come. Oh my gosh, my
Yeah.
daughter needs somebody to play with.
You guys
Mhm.
going on Caribbean or what?
Royal Caribbean,
Yeah.
absolutely.
hmm I
Me
love
and Mooch.
the captain's dinner. So good.
Oh, you did do that?
Hell yeah. Every
Thank you for
time.
the email, Jennifer Moore. Jennifer Moore. I just said her whole name. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's why don't none of my shit. You know, don't none of my shit have my name on it because I know I'll forget and say my own fucking name.
Morales.
Lord Jesus.
Born
But
April 27th
she
of
got her real
2002.
name as her YouTube name. So I mean, what more
Ah,
can I say? Hold on. Here we go. That is going to be so fucking awesome.
what? Oh, the
If
cruise,
you
huh?
guys come, yes. That is because
Mhm.
I'm when I'm on a cruise with my daughter, like I take the opportunity to not be sexy. I'm just mom, Now I do send her to the kids
Where are
club.
they gonna port at?
This one is gonna be
Mexico?
from LA. LA. They're
Oh,
porting in
perfect.
Catalina and Ensenada, yeah. But I
Oh,
don't get off
yeah,
the boat.
that's the one I would go on.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Come on.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I got sick last time. I'll think about it.
Oh yeah.
Bring the
I saw this.
dogs.
Let me tell y'all this story. When I was on my cruise last time, there was this really cool lady named Della. She was so awesome, and she was from Phoenix. And I ain't seen that bitch the whole
Mm-hmm.
time I've been here. But I kept running into her, and her daughter actually got sick on the second night of the cruise and couldn't get out the bed the whole time. And
Mm-hmm.
they went down to the infirmary, and the infirmary charged them $200 for a visit and the
Mm.
cruise, and they wouldn't refund her for the cruise. So
What?
that poor girl may never cruise again just because of that one experience.
They didn't, cause they did that on Royal Caribbean.
Yeah, I mean, she slept in the bed for 4 days. They charged her for the cabin. You don't pay for nothing else on a cruise but the cabin.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm saying when the little girl was feeling ill or whatever, you know what? That medicine must have didn't work. So
No, the medicine on the boat is not. It's
it's not guaranteed.
it's
Yeah.
generic. It's generic.
Yeah, and it's
You know.
generic. That's why they tell you to bring your own.
Mhm. Bring your own,
And
and they'll
luckily
only
that's
give
what
you
I
three.
did, but I was still sick.
They can only give you up to three per person.
Yeah. Mhm.
Mhm. So I felt so bad for her, and it really made me feel so grateful to not exp- Sophie, chill out.
Shut up,
Damn,
Sophia.
god
Damn.
damn. We're just having a lovely conversation. Here go a dog in the back.
Girl, I always
Somebody
have to yell
said
at her.
they said
Shit.
Jaguar is built like a boat paddle.
She see Jaguar on the TV, so it's making her emotional.
Oh my gosh, Lord. Let me let this
No,
woman finish
Thea,
this foolishness.
that's
Um,
not a horse.
Civil rights attorneys and stuff like that. But I need another lawyer for this, and I need a whole lawyer.
That's not a
she
horse
just be
woman.
sitting up talking shit. You do realize that the only lawyer we've identified based on what she said was a public defender.
Uh-huh.
We can't even let this bitch play for 30 seconds without
My
having to break her down.
defamations. I got so many defamations. Okay, Kimmy.
Yes,
Lie
she
after
has
lie after
she has a
lie.
lot of defamations. She has defamed a lot of people. Yes, she has so oh my god. One day we got to talk about defamation and how that
You
works.
know what, Kimmy? Wait a
This
minute.
bitch should be related to
I'm
Pinocchio.
learning how to do this.
She about to block
How do
somebody.
I do this?
Probably me.
I'm trying to make you a moderator.
Oh, that definitely wasn't me.
Now, if
Oh,
love
she
showed me,
she was in a
I done
good
touched it.
mood.
All right, I'm gonna figure it out later because I want to give you a wrench, Kimmy, because you my girl.
Somebody must have patted her on her pamper
But
last night.
I can't
Gave her
judge
some
what
money.
nobody do in a relationship. I can't judge who they stay with. All I can say is don't have them call me because I'm gonna tell them the truth. I don't lie for liars.
All that I can
Shit.
I don't lie.
say. Didn't y'all lie together
Right,
about the
because you
car?
the
Y'all
liar.
just need to start telling y'all women the truth and telling
Didn't
y'all
they?
women what you really want and what you really like.
Didn't they lie
And it
So,
together
you
about
started
the
know,
from
car?
you.
you don't
She
have to
can't
worry
really read.
about getting caught.
Wait, you don't see her insinuating that man is gay?
Yes.
She does
That's
it
the
all the
beginning of the
time.
conversation. That's the beginning of it. Man, she gonna come out and actually say it in a minute, although he won't fuck her in the ass.
My goodness.
Yes, I left church to
Mm.
come to the police station. I'm fitting to go back to church.
She went to church like that?
With a
Church only
nasty
down the
hoodie
street.
on.
Shit, that's dressed up for her.
I'm going to tell you who Johnny Popcorn is,
That's her
just not
Sunday's
yet.
best.
And
Didn't
her
she
mother in
sleep in
the,
that?
the 7 Day Adventist church like that.
It's
Yeah, I like.
complicated,
Oh,
but it's
she's Seventh
good.
Day Adventist.
You
Okay.
sure are
Oh, I love
complicated.
how someone is just calling out my government, but unfortunately, you're
Right,
spelling it
Laurel.
wrong. It's Lyn. It's the French way. Lyn. If you won't call me out right. Shoot, it's all
Mm.
over Google.
So are those
All right, let me get ready to
chins.
get up in here.
So
And
are
I
those
promise you,
chins.
yes, I blush when I talk about Johnny Popcorn. Johnny Popcorn is worth blushing about. He's a damn sight
Because
better
it's a
than that.
joke.
Wait a minute. Johnny Popcorn didn't pay to get the tow card.
Mm,
The car. Um, Johnny Popcorn had her splashing around in his bathroom with no soap in the bathtub, begging for money.
mm, mm.
Any man worth blushing about wouldn't have you driving around in no Ford Flex.
Any man worth blushing about, you not gonna be thinking about your ex enough to be at the DeSoto police want to talk to the county commissioner about the alderman.
Hello.
You'd be at home with your man watching
Any
movies
man
and
wouldn't
shit.
have you up on the internet begging for cash apps multiple times of the day.
When the last time Johnny Popcorn took her out on an actual date in
She
public?
My mama wouldn't be getting fucking evicted.
she
Now I know
claimed
50
didn't
years
wasn't it
old.
like she said she went out last night and the dick
She
was
slept
trash
in
or
that
some
shirt
shit.
last night. She slept in that shirt last night, which means you and Johnny Popcorn slept together and you wore that to bed.
She went to the club.
You wore that period.
Jacqueline, Jacqueline, Jacquelyn, Suzette Wright. You are a nasty, funky woman.
Look, Joseph where he is hilarious. He said these fans are something else. Protect Jag at all costs. Who gonna protect Jag from everyone else?
Who gonna protect everybody else from Jag? Shit.
That's what it say. Who gonna protect Jag? Everyone else
What
from Jag.
grown ass man am I fucking named Johnny
Oh my
Popcorn?
goodness.
Johnny Popcorn is a trucker, based on what Goomba said. Now you know that man is fucking everybody.
Popcorn, Johnny
It
Popcorn.
it ain't a nigga that drive trucks that ain't got like 5 different dicks.
I hope all the people
Mm,
that gave her money could see how it's spent this week on herself. Do not send any of these scammers a dime. Well said, Trevor.
Thank you.
It's the
that sounds
truth.
like a nigga that hires prostitutes. Johnny
Johnny
Popcorn,
Popcorn,
Yep. Huh.
and he
a
fucking
trucker
her.
that have a whole. Mm-hmm.
What Johnny Popcorn,
That's
the
a
woman you're
John.
fucking. Listen, Johnny
Right.
Popcorn, listen to me very closely, Johnny Popcorn. The woman who you are inserting your penis into without protection
Oh
goes out in
Lord.
public with the same shirt on that she slept in.
The
Okay?
same
I want you
bra
to
that she's
think
had on for a month.
I want you to think about that, Johnny Popcorn. We've never seen any soap suds in that water ever. Ever.
And it might be more than a surprise down there in that diaper.
I mean, Johnny Popcorn might have some bumps. That might be why he's called Johnny Popcorn.
I was just gonna say it might be a little rash, but unidentifiable rash, if
You
you
know these
will.
bitches ain't got no tax money. What job have they worked with? They had taxes deducted. Ashley Nicole.
They got enough kids. They got all them damn kids around there to throw on a shit. Throw on a tax
Crunching
form.
much. Everybody's creative.
Shit.
Everybody's so creative. Yo.
Everybody's so creative.
Ooh, that looks good.
Oh, what are you looking at? Definitely not Johnny Popcorn.
Oh,
Oh,
a
guess what,
recipe.
guys? We've
A
been on for
recipe.
8.5 hours troll free.
Wow, a whole work shift.
We've been out for 8.5 hours troll free. Not one
I know
troll.
that's right.
That's good.
That is good.
Good because we started off rough, honey. I
Yeah.
was like, well, damn, I was
You was
taken
right
back.
that.
You handled that very well.
You know I did,
You did.
cause,
You
How you
did.
about to
cause,
murk an
'cause-
elder? You was about to
huh?
murk a whole elder.
Ain't nothing yeah, it ain't really nothing you could do about it at that point. But I know what to do next time. That won't happen again. Jag
But
sponsors,
child, I'm trying to tell
denials,
you, I
delusions, and
was so tempted
decisions.
it was I was
Now
tempted to
wait
hit
a
that mute
fucking
button.
minute. Wait a fucking minute.
What?
That's what I'm sure that's what you wanted to do. Like, shut the fuck up. God
You know I
damn.
did. I was cussing her out through the mute.
If this old bitch don't shut the
Get
fuck
your
up.
ratchet ass. I was saying, I
Because
know
I
you
had to
fuck.
start asking pointed questions. Like, I hope she's sharing some of that money with
Nah,
you.
I was saying, I know you fucking lying. I know
Like,
you
are you part of the
fucking
fan
lying. I
club? Cause
know
like
you
you going hard.
lying.
You went in hard for somebody who ain't never said your name.
And then
She was saying
she
Trey Way.
saying
This old bitch is like
we.
Trey Way.
I'm like, who the fuck is we? Well, I
I
was a
said
part of the lawsuit.
I said 4 million. I mean, I'm due 4 million, but I can't see you being part of me.
No, but she acting like shit. She acting like she offset or some shit. I'm just like, oh my lord.
She's had
She was like,
conversations with Cardi. She had to
she's like,
catch
what's
herself
sexy
because she almost
queen?
said we grew up together.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I was really gonna be like, now
But
you know
people
what,
be into
lady?
it like that, y'all. People be into it like that. Like they used to watching soap operas all day, so everything is real to
You
them.
know, yeah, you know, yeah.
They
Then
watch them
that's why
stories all day.
that's her glory. You know,
This is
that's her.
her civil duty to help
Knowing
Cardi B
damn
win this
well
case.
she might get a hug and an autograph, and that's as far as it's gonna go.
A
About to
conversation.
add.
Thank you.
Yeah, but
Thank you,
that's
Mama. I really
her.
appreciate you going hard for me. Thank you, Mama. Listen, Zachary
Mm-hmm.
Campbell met Beyonce, and she said to him, "Thank you so much for going so hard for me. I want to take a picture with you and my photographer." That's it.
Wow.
She didn't write him a check.
What?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys got to
Yeah, it's
understand
like
when y'all start going hard and windmilling for people, what are you
Right.
gaining from it?
Mhm.
I've
nothing.
had to make that mistake and learn from it myself. Like, you
Mm-hmm.
really, whether the person is right or wrong to a certain degree, at some point, you shouldn't be so personally invested
Right. Yeah, cuz
Mm-hmm.
it's
to
invested
where
as
you
he
going to fight
was.
somebody.
Cuz now that everything is done or whatnot, what if there's a clause to where you're not even supposed to be saying Cardi B's name, but you all
Mm-hmm.
on here calling Tasha K bitches and fuck that bitch and fuck her kids, and I'm
Kids
just
and
like,
yeah.
ooh,
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say fuck her kid, but she was about to. She caught herself.
No, but she's saying homegirls kids need a new playpen and all this other stuff. You what?
Yeah,
How you know
yeah,
claiming sex and all this other stuff? Excuse me? Like
man.
it's not that deep, homegirl. It
Hot
is not
ghetto
that deep.
mess
That's
off
why
the
I said I
press.
could understand Cardi B calling women roaches because the women she hung around with, I call them roaches too.
Mhm.
Like
That's
you
how that
talking about a
lady was
certain class
acting.
of woman. Did you hear what I was saying?
Hell
Mhm.
Did you
yeah. She didn't
understand what
want
I
to
was
hear that
saying?
girl. That she was going in one ear and out the other. She
Like
was like, bitch, fuck you.
you talking about ghetto broads, and I'm not about to
Mhm.
sit here and care about what they call each other.
Mhm.
I don't wallow in the mud with pigs and
And
women
then
who choose not to do better.
She
and then the
said that
Bronx is
I
totally
am the
different. Like
leader of the party gang. I said, well,
Y'all
damn.
was
yeah,
tearing her ass up
exactly.
in the chat, and I posted every last one because I can't be unbiased. Now, I can be really fair and polite to her and challenge her only so much because I understand her temperament. She ain't really thought this thing through. It doesn't make she's like, she don't have to do nothing for me. And that's when I was like, oh, okay.
And
Well,
she was
you,
Mhm.
shouting, like she was over talking you and shouting.
yeah, and I let her. I let her
And
because I
yeah,
knew
I
this was
Mhm.
gonna
know
be the
what you
last
was
time she
doing.
came up.
I know
Yeah, I
it,
was
but
letting her. That was gonna be the
yeah,
last time she came up. I
My
wanted
name
her.
was in the
This
deposition papers. Oh, like,
this story was really, really, really important to her, and she's been talking about it all week.
girl, she
But I'm
wanted
trying to
her
figure out
moment, honey.
of the $4 million that Cardi B is gonna get. 4 million. I've been working on millions all week, Lord Jesus. It seems like all I do is hit zeros. 4 million times. I'm telling you, so many of my budgets have been based on millions this week that I just got to get used to it. You know what I'm
and what
saying?
portion of that is grandma gonna get?
Well, the lawyers are getting getting 1.2 million. So that
Mm.
leaves Cardi 4 million. That
She
leaves Cardi
probably barely see a
2.8
little.
million.
I'm about to say probably she barely see a little over a million after it's all
I
said and
mean,
done.
imagine take a moment to think about how much $2.8 million is in Cardi's world.
Hmm.
Her house probably cost at least 30 million.
Right.
So we're talking about a bag.
Hmm.
Wait, I forgot millions, not thousands. We're talking about maybe a couple pieces of real estate.
Hmm.
That's
So
it.
grandma of the Barty gang, how much does she see of that?
She said she said Cardi don't have to give her nothing.
But she's doing all right, which means Cardi probably hooked her up or something, little something, something.
I don't think so. I think that a lot of these
Think
people
she
are
was
just
fronting?
so yeah. I think you
Yeah, cause
she
she
didn't
she
say
wanted
she
to feel
did.
important
She
tonight,
said she
honey.
don't have to give me nothing, which means she didn't and she won't. I don't plan
Trying to
listen.
tell you how to run your show and shit. I'm like,
I
look,
mean,
bitch.
listen. I will allow a person space because I have a responsibility of as the host of this show to maintain a certain professionalism unless it gets personal. I knew, and I'll say this, I don't mind saying it. I knew that when I was hesitant to bring her up because I know her style, but I knew she needed to get that out, and she had more to say about this than anybody, so it only seemed fair.
Mm-hmm.
She was
This
really
is
I
why.
told you guys, and I told her, I did this story for you. Like I knew this was something that you were
Had
really
you
gonna be
not, but
into.
had you not intervened and like cut her off or whatnot, she would have still, she would have been talking on and on and on, and she just kept saying the same shit over and over again,
Yeah, I'm good at cutting
repeating
people off.
herself.
I'm really good at cutting people off. It's something I work on not doing.
And
So
then
I'm
what
really
she was
good at it.
saying, she was acting like, you was supposed to know, like everybody was supposed to know what the fuck she
Mm-mm.
was talking about,
Mm-mm.
and
No,
was
no,
getting half-ass offended that we didn't know what she was talking about.
no. It wasn't that
I just
important.
was like,
Like I said,
what?
I said when all this stuff happened, I was coming back from China, raising my child, starting a business, taking care of my life. So I just figured I'd see what happened at the end. And I did. That's when it became important to me. I'm the kind of football player that sometimes wants to come in during the playoffs. I could care less during the regular season
She
sometimes.
didn't want to hear shit you had to say. Every time y'all you had a rebuttal, she was cutting you off at mid, trying to cut
But
you
I
off at
owed it.
mid
But I owed it
sentence
to
to tell
you
you something
guys.
else.
Yeah, I owed it to you guys as a person who was having this conversation to ask the right questions and literally be like, "What are you gaining from this?"
Yeah, I was proud of you for asking her that
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah, what are you gaining? I mean, you got to really think about this because it's not fair for me to bring her up and allow her to go so hard for her. And as much as we talk about people being exploited and used and that sort of thing, for me not to say, like, not that Cardi is exploiting her. I think to a certain degree she's exploiting herself.
Herself. She's putting herself out there. Yeah.
Well,
Hmm
I
And it's gonna
mean,
happen with every celebrity. It's going to
Well,
happen.
because there's no accountability too. Because what's Cardi B really requiring of her? Nothing. So it's easy.
Mm-hmm.
She's a fan. She's a super fan. Somebody put that in the chat. And I was
exactly.
like, is this like a fan club? Like,
Mm-hmm.
because
And
back in the day, that's
and
what they
let
called them.
yeah, and let's be honest. She's one of those people that's a product of her environment. Never left that environment,
She said
so
it,
she
and
would
that's why
not
I
be
brought that
talking
out.
like that.
That's why I brought that out. That's exactly why I brought that out because it needed to be said in the most polite way that this woman loves Cardi B because they represent the same
Indirectly,
woman.
yeah, indirectly
Mhm.
threatened Tasha K's life twice.
Mhm. Mhm.
Indirectly said they were going to go unalive Tasha K once.
Mhm.
I'm like, I started to get uncomfortable. I'm like, wait a minute. You know what I mean? It hadn't even been
Yeah.
5 minutes. I'm like, this lady is tripping.
Mhm.
What's going
Mhm.
on? Is she
Yeah,
And
well,
my
trolling?
name was brought up in the case. My name was on the case documents. My name, like
Yeah.
well, it never made any sense to me still, and I never dug into it
No.
anymore because it never made any. When something doesn't make enough sense to me, then I just realize that it may not be true. Y'all have figured
Yeah.
that out by now about me. And when I
Two
kept
plus two
asking her,
was
like,
not.
why were you in the court documents? Because I've seen a YouTube case where court documents were filed against a whole bunch of YouTubers, right?
They were
Um,
just. I know exactly what she was talking about. I didn't understand what the hell she said that Tasha K. I guess she was
Tasha
supposed to
K could not have
testify.
included Tasha K could not have included her name. I'm gonna tell you
Hell
why.
no.
Because the case was brought to court by Cardi B.
and Cardi B
Right.
asked her to stop what is it, stop attacking not attack, I'm not gonna say attacking, but stop um contacting Tasha K. So was she like
We need
going
to look
at
at those.
Tasha K?
We would need to look at those documents because a lot it just didn't make
She
any sense
told
to
you to go
me.
by the transcripts, honey.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
saying to
gonna go
myself,
buy
well,
any
you
No, she
you
said
the
go
one
to
talking all
what's her
this
name?
shit.
Greensley or Green what's her name? Sweet Pea. Go to Sweet Pea's page
Oh
and
yeah, she did
she
say
said
to
go
go to
to
that.
I said Greenfleet because that's what they be calling her,
green
but go to
fleet.
Sweet Pea's
Oh, you
page.
crazy.
Ooh,
No, because I don't even know her.
Ooh.
Because I don't even know that woman. That's what they be
don't you
saying.
hate when
I
that
don't know what
happens?
be
I
going
know, but
on.
come to
Yes.
find out that's who that person was.
Good
I
night,
just found
Tina
that out.
T. Thank you for hanging in
Good
there.
19 T.
Good night,
No, and I don't
boo.
even know that woman. I don't know her page. I don't even know what's going on. But that's what I've heard her be referenced to for so long. That's what I just. But yeah, go to her page and she has everything.
I
But
might.
anyway,
I
but
might. I like I said, I'm
I
not
really
gonna go
don't even
look
fucking
for.
care. Like
Yeah, I'm not gonna go look for her name in any documents because she wasn't a material witness or anything. So like she never
no,
went on
but
the
Yeah, and it's
stand.
not gonna say
the
peppermint. You
fact
don't
that
know
Cardi
her
B
government.
Thank you. I
the fact
appreciate
that
you for
Cardi B's
mentioning that,
lawyers,
Taylor.
the fact that Cardi B's attorneys had to ask her to stop contacting Tasha K because it might affect the case. That's not
Mhm.
nothing to
It
write
yeah,
about. That's kind of
yeah. Something
alarming.
was up with that. I think she was a super fan girl and got on here and just did her thing.
That
Yeah.
has happened in the
Well.
past, and that's not nothing to brag about. Like I
Yeah.
said, that's alarming. When cases have
Mhm.
been filed against like one, when it comes to like a celebrity against somebody else, their fans have
Mhm.
like attacked the other side, and the attorneys have had to call fans or contact fans and ask them, "Hey, can you please fall back?" Because you
Mhm.
have a
Yeah, I
case
mean,
going
yeah,
on.
she her behavior was disturbing for especially someone at her age. It's like, damn.
Yeah. Well, I like I said, what I have to say on the stage moving forward is the rule of respect toward everyone on the panel. In
Of
such a
course.
way, especially with you being the co-host, in such a way that you should never feel like you got to fall back.
Only
Um,
reason why I fell back is because I know that that lady was old. You could tell she probably didn't even have her teeth in her mouth. Okay, like I didn't want to go there with her, but like I said, I was so tempted to, I was so tempted to unmute and just be like, ma'am, I
yeah,
did say though, you didn't hear me say, can we reset the room,
I didn't
please?
hear you say that.
Yeah, I said
I
it.
did not. I apologize. I didn't hear
That's
you say
okay.
that.
I said it because she was hollering and talking her shit. And then I know she heard. I said, ma'am, can you hear me? Oh, yeah, I can hear you. And I was like, I got a question. Can I ask you a question? I
I
got a
didn't hear that.
question. Can I ask you? She act like she didn't hear shit. So I said, okay, bitch, I got you. I'm gonna remember that name.
Yeah, I was just trying to steer it in such a way that we covered the topic, got it out the way, and moved on. That's kind of why I made it first.
No, I mean,
Be
it's not
honest.
like that or whatever. But she knew exactly what she was doing. She wanted to
Hmm.
get up there and take over your panel.
Well, that wasn't going to happen. I gave her that
Yeah,
moment because nobody else really had anything to say about it.
no,
What was I going to talk about? I didn't know that case well enough and didn't care
I mean,
enough,
at
you know.
first, yeah, at first it was, it was a kiki, everybody in the chat was laughing and, what I'm saying, like taking back or whatever, calling her granny and all this kind of stuff or whatever. But then, shit, about 20 minutes went past. Everybody like, what is going on? Like what's
Right.
happening? Like,
Hmm.
she won't stop talking. Like,
Yeah.
granny just gone. She go, she won't shut up. I'm like, well, damn. It's true.
Yeah. I saw it. I saw it in the chat and I was here.
hmm
I was taking you guys' feedback. That's why I kind of wrapped the conversation up.
You try and then you try to let her down easy like 3 times. She
Hmm.
got the hint, but she tried to. She's heard that passive aggressive shit. She tried to act like she didn't understand what you were saying. You was like, okay, well, I know that peppermint. She come up here, and I know she's gonna come up here and just go. And say what she got to say. She get in and get out. Shit, not to. She's like, oh, I want to talk about Goomba girlfriend. I was like, oh no. Oh
That's why you saw me
hell
be like,
no.
yeah, okay, well, thank you for joining us.
Mm-mm. That's way
No,
down the agenda. That's two
way down
hours down the
there.
line.
And
Nah,
that's something
nah.
like I think you guys heard me say we might talk about Goomba's new girlfriend, but I just can't imagine that any woman that Goomba would attract, I would want to talk about. I mean, we're already talking about Jaguar.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't had a drop of therapy since his wife left him or he left her. So I
Mm-hmm.
can't imagine that his new girlfriend would be a whole lot different for real, for real.
Mm-hmm. I get what you're saying.
Because
She's
he
not
didn't
the.
interrupt her being in a stable, happy relationship, did he?
No, not at all.
So you talking about bed bugs.
Ugh.
That's what these people are. They're bed bugs.
Oh
They probably
goodness.
all got ringworm.
Ugh.
Ew, the bed
Oh.
bugs leaving ringworms? That's disgusting.
I didn't even know people still got
Bed
that shit
bed
till I went to
bugs
China.
bed bugs have blood. They have other people. They sometimes they have other people's blood in them.
They sure
When you
do.
step
Mm-hmm.
on them, it be blood inside of them.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yep. And I just saw that for the
Why?
first time last year. I saw a bed bug for the first time in my life at somebody's house. On a they had a tile floor, and somebody came over there and basically transferred the bed bug to their house.
Ugh.
And it was crawling across the damn floor, girl. And they stepped
Mm-mm.
on it. It looked like a potato bug or like but it was brown. You know what I'm saying? Like, ew.
Man, yuck.
And it was real hard for
No, I
them to
don't know
when
what
they
you're
stepped
saying.
on it.
No,
Like,
I don't. Fucking yuck.
mm-hmm.
I was
Yep.
watching this, looking at this Instagram post or something, and this girl was like, they said ladybugs were good luck. It was a
They
fucking
supposed to
bed
be,
bug. Listen, I'm flinching. I can't stand talking about bugs. I'm
girl.
sitting there flinching.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that shit is nasty.
Them bed bugs ain't no joke. Especially if you got the kind of blood they like.
Ugh. I'm be positive.
I'm A. A and B positive, like my dad.
Girl, I'm sitting
Hmm.
here
Oh,
flinching. These niggas so nasty. Ew. I
But
said,
it's
ew.
and then like like to kill them. I heard you gotta set them on fire or like gotta let a
Hmm.
lot of heat hit them and shit.
Damn, they
Ugh.
resilient like that?
That's how they say they kill them if you want to keep your furniture. I wouldn't even want the fucking furniture no more. I'd
Why
beat it through
wouldn't
the
you
shit
just
out.
move out the fucking house?
sure. I would put bleach on
Easy for
everything.
some, but I'm just saying.
Why not just
Bleach it
move?
all.
Why would you clean this carpet with
Bleach.
sandals on?
I hate carpets too. Ugh.
Ugh.
You hate carpets.
I do. I like ugh. People are like, oh, bleach is not good for you. Fuck that. Bleach it
Yeah, when
all.
I move, I do not want no carpet at
I
all.
can't, yeah, I'm not a big fan of carpets either when it comes to that. Y'all look at this. This is the what Jaguar's lips look like today.
Ugh.
Crusty. Tin roof. Crusty.
Is that beige or white?
Girl, that's mud.
It's dirty. Bleach it.
I know. I'm saying like,
Nasty.
what color is what? Remember when we
I
guessed
can't
what color?
look.
That poor brush. Don't you feel bad for that brush?
Mm-hmm.
Like you need to start that with a razor blade.
Girl, look at
Look
fuck
at
the
that.
bullshit. It's multicolored. What
Why not
is
just
that
throw
on
it away?
there?
Why not just get a new rug?
What was on
Let's
there?
get a new
Oh,
one.
girl.
Oh my
It
goodness.
was a murder on that rug. A murder. Somebody got murdered on that bitch. I promise you.
Fentanyl
That
weed.
poor.
Bobby.
It's
Bobby
it's not
lemon.
fair to the brush.
My goodness.
It's
Where
not
was
fair
it
to the brush.
at?
Girl, where? A cemetery.
Shit. Look at all of that.
Oh my
And he's just
God.
removing the shit that was on top of it.
You know that's some DNA. Don't you hear
Shit.
that dude's voice? Oh, did you see that squirt at the screen?
Uh-huh.
It was 3D as fuck.
The dirt has basically dried out and concreted. Like, look at
Oh
this shit.
man. It's so brave to use that brush.
Isn't it?
Like I would not be using that brush. It'd be a wire bristle, something.
He got the special boots
Hmm.
on. Look at that. He is
Man,
scraping the shit off.
that brush has syphilis.
Ugh.
I guarantee it. I
Mm.
Oh,
guarantee.
y'all know what abandoned mansion that I saw today?
Which
Y'all
one?
Huh?
remember that show, Growing Up Gotti?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Their whole the mansion from that show is
Excuse
abandoned, and
me.
all their stuff. They must have got raided or something, and it looked like they just took like a couple of bags of clothes and left. They had
Who
like
still
what?
owns that property?
They apparently they do because all their stuff was in
Girl.
there. All like literally, it was what like they had like portraits of them in there, like all their books, all their belongings, like their hair
Oh, it's
products,
just another
their
house.
tires.
It's just another
It was
house.
the growing up Gotti mansion, the one
Because
from that
these
TV
people
show.
own multiple properties. Like that's their house isn't their only house. So they're
Well,
probably just have it
well,
as
they
a
said that
property.
it was raided, like they were kicked off. Like I guess they were like
That's
the
crazy.
mortgages or something like that, something with the IRS. I don't know. I really wasn't paying attention to that part, but all their stuff was still in there, and it's just like
Mm.
deserted.
Is it nice?
Yeah, it's a beautiful
Mm.
house,
Did they
but it
cover
looks
the
like they
stuff
just
so it
said
don't get dusty?
no, because it looked like they said like take your shit, you got to get out.
Mm.
They just like took some duffel bags full of clothes and
Mm.
just left like years ago, way back,
They
like
knew that
10,
shit
20
was
years
coming. They
ago.
had gotten call from the attorney 48 hours in advance. He set up
Mm-hmm.
a time with the DeSoto County Commissioner.
Mm.
It looks like an eviction. It really does.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Cadillac tires in there. Um, it just looks abandoned. And there was a peacock running around.
Not a peacock. Who's feeding it?
I don't know. He's eating like overgrown. Like there was overgrown grass and like shrubs. Like it just looked unkempt, like an abandoned house.
Mhm.
Dishes all like.
and forks and sinks and stuff like that, paperwork all around, and
You see,
like I
he
said,
gotta
like
clean the
portraits of
floor
them.
just to clean the rug. That rug is so nasty.
It's a beautiful
Look at
house.
this shit.
Hmm.
Ugh. Ugh. That's my sound effects. You supposed to be in bed, homie.
I know she's in my bed.
2:58. I'm gonna be able to sleep at least until 11. Shoot.
Why you up, Mushi? Why you not sleeping?
I got pregnant on the show week before last.
Her name is Princess Turnup since the day she was a newborn.
Your baby? I know. Princess
Mm-hmm.
Turnip. Oh, Lord. These kids, I don't know where they get it from. My baby ain't been to sleep since 2017. They gotta
Wow
clean the
for the
floor
night.
around the rug. Y'all know we wrapping up. If you want to go ahead and head on out, y'all are welcome to leave. We just like to kind of slow down after all this jag talk, so we don't take that energy to bed with us. We leave her right where she is. That's
Mhm.
what I, that's why I do this after we have these jag talks. If you haven't noticed yet, I just like to neutralize the energy a little bit, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Hmm. We still gonna get our little reads and roasts in, don't get it twisted.
Mhm.
What was that?
Hotel.
OMG. It's about to get real good now. Oof. I decided not to hold a grudge against all the rug cleaning channels just because one of them copywrote us. I'm also not going to go use the bathroom since I don't have to. My baby is over here dancing. You doing TikToks? He don't want to wear no gloves. Oh, I love it when we doing stuff like that and y'all still here. That I love that. We got the same 100 people here that was here before. You feel me?
Oh, baby girl doing TikToks. This one over here
No, she ain't doing nothing. She
on the
dancing in front of her
iPad.
iPad. You know
Mine
she
is on the iPad too.
she
That's
doing. She know
Princess
all the
turned up too.
dances.
Ooh, we got a Princess
Yeah.
turned up party.
I'm telling you, these two. Ooh, they gonna wear each other out. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Right on
that's
the
gonna be
cruise.
absolutely beautiful. Right on the cruise. Yes, ma'am. I was looking at my drink package today. I'm gonna go ahead. I always add a drink package, but I decided to add chops plus one. That chops plus one package because it's cheaper than the
What is
ultimate
that?
dining package. And I always forget to use all my dining options because I be drinking. You know.
Yes.
You ever been on the Navigator of the Seas?
No, I haven't been on a cruise since I was a
Oh,
kid.
girl, you're gonna love this. Oh, you're gonna love it. My God, I love it. I'm addicted to it.
And it's about time for a vacation. I was like, why don't we go on a cruise? And I was,
Girl,
oh my
yes.
gosh, that what? This is the price?
Hmm.
Are you kidding
That's for two people.
me? What?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, girl? I do know
That's a
it.
great thing. Are you kidding
Oh, thank you for the Zelle, Bonnie. Yeah, it is a great price. It really, really is. Like you're talking about, like I was on Disney's website today, and they were charging $2,817 for the same cruise Royal Caribbean was charging $247 for.
Oh my goodness.
I said it can't be that many mouses in the room that is. But I've heard people say it's worth it, but not for me. Not at that price. Shoot. So no, this cruise right here, I think I paid 700 for the two of us. 'Cause I booked it a little while ago.
This is
And
amazing.
I like to do them little off-season cruises. This is right before the kids get out of school. So ain't nobody gonna be there. Then next week is gonna be busy. matching. Don't that look like Kizzy? That look like Kizzy. How many more times you think this man gonna have to soap down this rug? Mama, can you turn that down, please? Thank you, baby. It's so fluffy. That's right. Turn it over. Ugh. Jaguar's diaper. Jaguar's diaper. Yeah. Jaguar's energy is so negative. She fixed the internet. Isn't that crazy? Ooh. Oh my God. Y'all are so funny in the comments. Hmm. I love the replay game. Caden, Kizzy, K, I. Very good. You're asking a grown person a question and asking me how I know. Z. Very good. Z. Another Z. Lange haben Shishia. Y. Oh, very good. Now go to bed. Oh, get it clean, honey. Get it clean. I meant to send some laundry out today. Shit. Make sure I send that shit out tomorrow. Put in my hamper order. Hamper. Do you guys enjoy watching this? I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. What is that? Is that like baking soda? I don't know right now, honey. It's something Spanish. I can't remember. Who's bruh? Hmm. I was on Wayfair shopping for rugs earlier this week. Now I'm getting all these ads on YouTube about the same exact rugs I was on Wayfair shopping for. That is so fucking creepy. Oh my God, this video is long as fuck. I can't watch this anymore. I'm end up going to sleep. Hold on, let me skip to the good part. Oh my God. He did all that and that rug looked like that. Don't it look like he missed a spot in the back?
Eh,
I'm disappointed.
that was whack.
Super whack. I'm sorry, y'all.
That wasn't relaxing.
It wasn't. Do I owe you
The
another
other
one?
ones was like putting you to sleep, not that one.
You want you want another rug cleaning video or a pool cleaning video or something else?
Oh, the pool cleaning I just ate not too long ago. That's gonna make me feel sick.
How about a not
Seriously.
how about a not nasty one?
Nobody don't want to see no bubbles crackling.
Girl, nobody wants to see that, so I'm not even gonna try. No soap cracking. Oh, let me see.
That
Oh,
reaction where they was reacting to the 600 pound life, that shit was funny.
girl, Justin Whitehead.
Mm-hmm.
Justin Whitehead. That's all you had to say. Man, why I put in Justin and the first thing that popped up was Justin Whitehead comedy?
He
Yeah,
is a
hold on.
fool.
Let me let me find a good one. He be like, I don't give a fuck about your life. Hold on. I gotta lightweight download it. Hold on. In order to share it with you.
I saw this one girl I was passing through. I think I don't know what channel I think TLC or whatever. Man, the lady was so big, like, and I'm not even joking, or like all jokes aside, like she had to kick around, like do like a maneuver to get in the bed. And the bed
That's that
was at,
Midwest shit.
huh?
It's tough, man. The Midwest don't take care. They don't take care of themselves.
Mm. I did think it said one of his worst patients ever or some shit like that. I guess they did end up losing some weight, but watching that when they be hard cases and the people be don't be trying and stuff, that should be frustrating me.
As fuck.
Like, you know what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying?
I'm gonna share this real quick. I'm gonna share it just like this. Hold on.
It's like, what was your fucking point?
Where's the hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I
Mm,
got I got one. Ooh, whoa.
if you
What
if
is
you if you
it?
don't want to lose the weight, be done drove 700 miles in the back
Where
of a
is
fucking
it?
truck,
There it
ass
is.
hurting.
Hold
Mm-mm.
on, I got you guys. You can see this
Mm-hmm.
and hear it too. Oh Lord. Oh, whoa.
What? See,
Jesus. That
yeah,
makes me want to go
that's a
work out.
guy.
It makes me hungry.
Oh, that's a girl. That makes you hungry?
I don't know why. She just reminds me of a baked treat with a lot of whipped cream or something in it.
You know you big when your chest become like your desk. They do. I'm serious. They set everything on their chest. The remote be up there. They plate be up there.
He said, "How the fuck somebody gotta force you to take a bath and you got a wife?"
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Be standing up outside the shower and
A
shit.
bucket. This ain't the life for nobody. And she's sitting there
That's
with her.
that's that's like a life sentence living
She's
like
sitting there
that
with
to
her
me.
ankles crossed, like she paying the bills.
Mm-mm.
She probably is paying the bill. I guarantee you, she paying the motherfucking bills.
But I mean, can you imagine how much their food bill is? Like all the
Hmm.
food they be consuming.
Yeah.
What time are you dining, DELACREME?
What kind of my what?
What time are you dining?
Are you doing the like the you talking about the regular dining or the um special dining?
It says 5:30 or 8 p.m.
I set up the my regular dining. I think I did 8. Hold on, let me look.
Oh yeah, you sure do gotta choose your
Hold
dining.
on, let me open the app and take a look real quick. What time? Blur.
And you know, when you get there, you guys, if you do that, you can ask to sit together like during dinner and stuff.
Oh they'll put we can work that out on the first day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You just gotta make sure you guys are, like she said, in the same dining room and
Mhm. And I got points, so I be throwing my weight around a little
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
bit. Throwing my weight around just a little bit.
Do you be going in the club?
I do. I usually give it
Mm-hmm.
one night a week. The first time I went, I met somebody, so I was like, just too much dick in the club.
Mm-mm.
The second time I went, it was nice and whack. But
Mm-mm.
we went on a cruise in January. It was cold as fuck. Like, yeah, I go to the club.
Okay.
That's why they got the kids club, so you can go to the club.
Well, every time I went, I was always with somebody, so I wasn't looking.
Girl,
Why you not
But the
cheating?
let
club
me
would be
see.
fun.
I'm still looking to see
Moosh.
what I said. I don't know. What did I say?
Shit, I'll get out there, girl, be out there dancing as long as I
I want to
wanted to.
say. I want to say I
8,
set the
right?
dining up for 8
Yeah, you didn't do no 5 o'clock dining. I know you didn't.
a la carte. No, I didn't do 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
You know why I didn't do 5 o'clock? Because I'm always at the fucking taco place at 5 o'clock.
Oh, you mean the buffet?
They have a taco restaurant right at the pool. So at
Oh
five
yeah, they
o'clock,
sure do.
I might take my daughter to the buffet and then take her to the kids club at 7 and go get dressed and then go to dinner at 8.
So did you do flexible? Wait, where does flexible come
No,
from? No, okay,
don't
so
do
8. Okay,
flexible. Cause don't do flexible. You be waiting all night to get a table.
okay,
So yeah, choose the 8, and we can always change it if we get
okay.
there in real life. But let me double check it just to make sure. Trying to see where I did it. Shit.
Does your cabin have a window or?
I did upgrade to an ocean suite. This no, that's on our next cruise. I did an interior.
Okay.
Cause all I do is eat and sleep.
Well, I started getting it because that motherfucker was too damn small, girl. I ain't never slept nowhere that damn small. You stick your foot out, and it's at the damn bathroom and
I
shit.
thought about that too, but and like literally, I go in my room, go to
Mm-mm.
sleep, wake up, go to breakfast, come back, get my daughter ready for the day. We take like, we go in, change
Mm-mm.
clothes. Like you literally we don't really do anything in the room. We don't I think one night, the last cruise we went
Mm-hmm.
on, because it was really cold the last time we went. It was January. And so like one night we got a pizza because they have a 24-hour pizza restaurant,
Yeah, they
and we
bring it to
went
your
back to the
room.
room. Yeah, and we just
Yeah,
hung out and I let her watch TV all night. Like that was the
yeah,
only night we were actually in the room.
yeah, but
Usually, like even during the day. But next time on her birthday cruise, I'm gonna get an ocean room, just
yeah.
to add a little bit of space.
Oh yeah, if you don't plan on being in there too much or whatever. But my thing was, I wasn't in there that much, except for to really, get some sleep. But it was
Hmm.
just so small. Like,
It
I
is
mean,
tiny.
I
It's like a
think
little
we got
closet.
like, it was like these must be like, some extra add-on rooms that they added and they making money off this shit. Cause this don't make. I mean, where I was tripping over my bags, like it was crazy.
Oh yeah. Well,
Damn.
I know Royal Caribbean did a great
It's
job with
that
the closet
small.
space. They did a great job with the closet space, and I pack light.
Yeah, and
I
see
pack
that's the
light.
Mhm.
thing. Yeah, and I shared a room with a person, and they had a gang of shit. So we got
I
luggage
tell you
all
what I
flowing
don't want to
out.
do. I don't want to share an interior room with another adult.
Hell no, ain't no
Mm-mm.
space.
With my daughter, it's fine, but with another adult, it's just too many people.
Girl, you end up fighting.
Mhm. Mhm.
Trying to tell you.
Girl, I'm still trying to figure out where I put the information. I can't never fucking figure it
And then
out.
you can hear everything that's going on next door.
Not if I'm
It's
asleep.
bad. Yeah,
I
if
want to see
somebody getting it
Jaguar on
on,
a
you can
cruise.
hear it.
Jag
Girl, Jaguar
Goomba
doesn't.
and Toad. Like, let's go.
Yeah, those is the
They'd be
the
out of place on
project
this
the
cruise.
project room.
They probably should go to CARNIVAL.
Carnival.
If they can spell it. Let me
The
see. What did I
one year
set
that
my dinner up
I was gonna go
Is
to
there a
Carnival, but I
Prisonella
changed
cruise?
my mind at the last minute. Was the year? Do you remember they had a fight on the
They always
and they
fighting.
put like half the people on the ship in the jail on the
What?
cruise ship because it was like a riot on the Super Bowl cruise. Like I want to say in 2000, yeah, about
That was
2000,
Caribbean?
huh?
It was Royal Caribbean.
It was on Carnival.
Yeah, that
On
sounds more
Carnival,
about right.
that's when they stopped the Super Bowl cruises.
They
But
still do the Super Bowl cruise.
I know, but they had postponed. They had stopped it for like two
Shit.
years
They almost had a fight
because
on
of
this
that.
last one.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the dude who covered the cruise, Jay the Nomad, said there were fights on the last one.
See what I'm
He was on it.
Why
saying?
would they
Yeah, they
have
be
a
acting
fight?
stupid up there, man. I
Why
mean,
would they have a
in
Super
there.
Bowl cruise? Like that on a tight like a cruise in the Super Bowl, the games? That doesn't even
It's Super
sound.
Bowl theme. Like you watch the Super Bowl that
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they be
Sunday.
understand what
having
it
the
is,
deck.
but I'm saying like
Yeah.
the way that games are, like men get so uptight about games. Like even when they
Oh
win, they be
yeah,
ready
that's
to
what it
like
be
have
about.
riots.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. It be
That's
over
the scary part.
bets.
Mhm. They be
Disrespecting
betting
each
all over the place.
other.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
it be bad.
Then you on the
Shit, niggas
water.
leaving with big debts.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm pretty sure St. Hudson that it is 8 p.m. because that's kind of how I like to do it. I like to go take my daughter to the buffet because she don't have real high standards when it comes to the food at dinner time. Um, and so I'll take her there, eat with her, and then take her to the kids club at 7, and usually go to the dinner in the main dining room at 8 with other adults.
You not gonna? Are you gonna do the captain's dinner this time?
Probably not. It's like $90. No, is it
Mine was
90 or
included
300?
in my package.
That may were you do you have like are you like what's the
Well,
way to say it?
it
Damn,
was
you
like
gotta meet him in the back or
my
something. What's
cousin was a
that?
coordinator. You
Oh,
know what
you
I'm?
guys had a group cruise.
Yeah, we had a group
Oh,
rate.
yeah, no, no, no,
Yeah.
no. We are just going on our own. And the captain's dinner, like shout outs to the captain, but he'll be around.
You know what? I believe you because they do serve you like lobster. They get you. You eat like five different plates. It's like, damn, shit. I was full after the second plate.
Mm. I bet
You
you
know
it's
what I
good
mean? They
too.
keep bringing you plate after plate after plate, and it's good too.
Girl.
You got to dress
Yeah.
up.
I'm doing I was thinking about I still haven't paid for it yet, but I'm thinking about doing a chops plus one where of the because the cruise is 4 nights. One night would be chops and
Mhm.
then another night would be a different restaurant because I really like Hooked. It's a seafood restaurant.
Mhm.
And
I
they got
love
this really
seafood.
man, they got this they got a couple good things. Actually, I might just go ahead and get it unlimited. I don't know. Let me know if you want to do that after you count the cost up. Um St. Hudson. Because if you're going, I don't want to get an unlimited dining package and you not get one, and then I be sitting there eating and you be sitting there.
I
That's crazy. So
need to
we'll
call my sister and
synchronize
see
our
if she want
watches.
to go to Benihana's one day next week. I ain't
Oh,
been in a while.
I haven't been in forever. Lord, not
I love
Benihana's.
Benihana's.
Hmm. That's some good shit. Let me see what Justin got to say about these people. Ooh,
I be forgetting I live in Vegas.
did you hear what
Huh?
he said? Girl, you only 4 hours away from the port.
I
Who?
know. I said I
St.
be
Hudson.
forgetting I live in Vegas. There's
Girl, I can't.
Benihana's and all types
Oh
of
yeah.
like.
Well,
Girl, you got all the
she could
restaurants in
fly
I
Vegas.
know.
in.
I be forgetting. I got fight nights and all type of shit. I be like, oh
You just
shit,
be
I'm
living.
in Vegas.
Man, I can't wait to move to Vegas. Do you hear me? Because I don't party like that no more, so I know I'm not gonna get myself in trouble.
I be
Man, I can't
forgetting.
wait to move to Vegas.
I heard it's
Man,
easy to find a job out there too.
it's a
So
lot of
easy.
companies too.
Because the
Yeah, I
people
already
out here
have a
ain't shit.
job. My
So
company will
they
move
hire on
me
the spot
there.
out here too.
I
Yeah.
plan on not working anymore, but when I get to Vegas, I plan on not working
Is it
anymore.
easy to find a place to stay? out
It's
there?
It's a
very
lot of
easy to find a place to
yeah,
stay because
and
people are fly
different
by
price
night.
levels too. Like all kinds of price levels. Like there's nothing like
Mhm.
here in Phoenix. You either rich or poor. There's a lot of in between in Vegas where you
Yeah.
don't have to be in the hood. And you can have a place that's affordable if you're looking at renting or buying, because you could get a nice house for 400,000 in Summerlin.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It's just not my style. It's not my style.
Boulder
I
They
City is
want
got
to,
nice
some big
too. I've
old
been looking in
nice
Boulder
houses
City.
out there in Vegas, boy.
man,
Off the
man,
strip.
and they go crazy with the architecture. They don't
But
hold
Mhm.
back.
but you know what? You do have to start researching schools now because the schools out here are slim pickings
I
unless
chose
you're gonna
one.
homeschool.
I
Okay.
chose one already, and I need to set up a meeting with them because there's a school close to the subdivision that I chose, but the ads showed nothing but lily white kids and lily white teachers,
She's
and I was
going to
like,
go to
nah.
private school,
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah,
Catholic or
that's
Christian?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Montessori.
Montessori. I thought so.
mhm.
Yeah, my religion is Montessori. Her name is Catherine Montessori. That's my goddess.
You crazy.
Seriously, she changed the game. I mean, she made education accessible to kids. When
Mhm.
before the way education was created, kids had to come up to the education, and Catherine Montessori forced teachers to bring the education to the kids, which is amazing. So,
Well,
Okay, got a
it's true. I know for a fact. The younger you put the kids in school, or the younger you start schooling your children, that makes them smart.
mhm,
People be wondering like, why is my child so dumb? Why are they just flunking out? Why is David just so
they're not
fucking dumb?
practiced. They're not practiced.
Because it's what you put into your child.
Look at these people who get these dogs and they don't do nothing with them, and they wonder why the dogs just sit in the corner and sleep all day. What other choice do they have?
Exactly.
What other
Exactly.
option do they have? You
Yep.
done made them dumb. You got a whole German Shepherd over there that wouldn't bite a flea. That's the same thing. You're right. Kids have to start learning as early as they can start.
And that's
Honestly.
saying an old dog can't learn new tricks is a lie. You can take over
Hmm.
somebody else's dog and train them.
Oh yeah. I
You
thought
know
you
what
did
I'm
my
I
saying?
wonder
old
how
House
my
train them
dog.
and
German Shepherd is
everything. Like
doing.
you said, it's basically just spending time with them.
A dog is gonna obey whoever feeds him.
Yep, you right.
Goomba will tell you that.
Huh.
You
Listen, a puppy is gonna do what's got to be done. Something turn that loyalty trigger on when you feed him and walk him.
girl, you already know Isaac right here sleep. He sleep
Mhm.
wherever I'm at.
Mhm.
I don't care
That's
if
my
I
little.
kick him out the bed or whatever. He gonna find a way to go. He'll lay on top of my feet. Like
He is a
bitch,
cutie
I'm sleeping
pie.
with you.
Isaac make me want to get a Chihuahua. I met another Chihuahua this week that was nice too. I forget his name. He kept
Boys, yeah, the
The
following
boys
me.
boy,
are
yeah, the boy
sweet.
Chihuahuas are sweethearts. The girls,
Yes,
woo.
they're loyal and protective, but the
Is that
girls,
right? Them girls are nuts as fuck.
shit, y'all heard her.
It always
Them
be girls
girls are
named
something else.
Baby, Love, Honey, Sweetie, and that bitch be mean as fuck.
Winter. That was my Chihuahua. Her name was
Oh my
Winter.
god.
We found her
Shit,
in the
this
snow
this
outside.
this
She was pure
thing. I
white
don't
and
want to say
evil
her
as
name
fuck.
because she'll get the jumping over
You
here.
know you live on the West Coast if you found a Chihuahua outside. It ain't
No, she
nobody in
was. It was
Kansas.
in the East Coast. It was
Girl,
in New York.
where?
She was in.
Oh
I don't know. Like,
man. That was
yeah, we
somebody's
found her.
dog.
Like,
Y'all done took somebody's dog.
and I think they like messed with her with fire because every time she seen fire, she would go off. But that was my
Mm.
boo.
Was it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
them
mother used to
girl,
come
the
to my crib
girls
all the
is
time
something
and
else.
walk her.
There she go.
What?
Look at that. Oh my
Well, she
god.
down there
Ooh.
chewing on something, acting a damn fool.
I don't
And
ever understand. Oh my god. Shit.
Ooh.
This is not a no judgment zone, y'all. Let me remind you of this. This is not a no judgment zone.
hmm, look
Stop.
at her. Look, I told you,
Okay.
her belly is her table. Look at this
Come on,
shit.
girl, get up. Let's walk together. We can walk together. Come on.
He gonna skip right past that family story.
What was you saying?
I want to know what she was about to eat.
But some of the stuff that they do be having prepared for them, it be looking good, but it be so much of
Banging.
that shit. You be like,
Bang.
God damn, you gonna eat all of that?
She can't eat the sandwich because of the pasta.
Shit, she about to throw all that down. Look at
She
her
She
probably
not
go.
got a
gonna throw
gluten
none of it up.
intolerance.
Look how
That's a
fast she
very
chew.
likely. Mm.
I had to cut that gluten out. That shit blew me up. I had to stop eating gluten.
That's what my mom
Really?
said.
Mhm.
That's what my mom said.
Some stuff that's gluten free you can't tell, but shit, you could tell the difference in a lot of stuff. You be like, ugh,
He
I
said,
don't
"Slow
like the
down.
way
Ain't
this
nobody gonna ask you
tastes.
for some."
Huh?
He said, "Slow down. Ain't nobody gonna ask you for some."
Ah, 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 ah.
That's a,
That's what I'm saying. Look how fast she was chewing.
Cause
you
that's
take
all
your
she
time and
do.
chew.
What
Big
else she got on her
mama?
agenda today?
Huh?
What else does she have on her agenda today?
Girl, that's the light of they day, they life.
That's what
It's,
she
they
woke
say
up to
it's
do.
better than sex.
Yep,
It's
she
they
woke up
next
to eat.
meal.
Man, that's so sad.
Soon as they
Wake up
finish
and
eating, they look forward to whatever they gonna eat next. They plotting on
Next.
they neck what they gonna eat next.
Is
That
that a
shit be.
sandwich or some bread? Cause I'm trying to live vicariously through
It
her right
looked
now.
like a hoagie.
Yeah,
ooh, that gluten.
like a whole fucking piece of bread. Is that Martin Luther King? Yeah, I cannot with y'all. Did you
Is
see
that
it?
a sandwich? Is that Martin Luther King? Like what?
Girl, I don't know what the girl.
Somebody said she looked like she melting.
It looked like it might be a hot dog.
Is that a sandwich? Is that Martin Luther King?
She
Is that a
eating
hot
a
dog?
sandwich with a
It's
big
a
ass.
bird. It's
Isn't
a
that some
plane.
spaghetti? The
Oh,
Everything
whole fucking
gluten. See?
pot look like.
Justin, no. It'd be funny as fuck if I saw one of y'all pop up here in the comments.
Eh,
I love it.
I'll be going in.
Hell yeah. I had to
Two
stop going in
tons
so
of
much.
fun. No.
Now that I have more of a public platform, I have to be more professional. I hate it. I can't really troll like I used to.
You be cutting up.
Girl, you know I'm gonna say what needs to be said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You be
Like that
cutting
poor
up.
gonna say
Just
what the fuck
Jazz
needs to be said.
teenager. Well, no, she's not a teenager no more. Just Jazz gained a whole bunch of weight from depression.
You could tell
You
by her
saw those
face.
pictures?
She's not that old
Hmm.
either. She's not. This girl is not that old. She look
Mm-mm. She might
old.
be 20. She might be 20.
Damn.
That thing is gone. Did you hear me? And she
You
checked for.
could tell she
Oh,
not supposed to be that big. Look at her wrist.
girl, you
Mm.
said because that ain't got nothing to do with like some of that ain't just what you eat. Like some of that is more than just what you eat. She's got probably a sickness of some sort.
Yeah, like a chemical imbalancement.
Thyroid,
Hmm. And she
gluten
doesn't have
intolerance.
but
And there go
but
the
my
enabler.
one thing my mother taught me was she said because you got all that ass, you gonna have to make sure that you take care of it because
Hmm.
that thing can go from 0 to 60 real quick.
Hmm.
So I mean, I'm not putting myself above her, but I'm glad that I figured out that there are limits to what I can do if I want to look decent. Damn, her mama got
Well,
a box
yeah,
full.
and not only that, especially when you start having kids and you start getting older, your body does change. So you wake up
Tell
one
these
day,
Hmm.
girls, please tell these girls.
yeah, you wake up one day, you like, wait a minute, what happened to my little my natural little six pack? Wait, what
Listen, that should be
happened?
down the street and up
Hmm.
the corner,
You know,
gone,
or you take your bra off and your titties go kaplunk, kaplunk. You like, wait a
girl.
minute,
Can't
my
eat
Hmm.
titty,
nothing.
my nipples is pointing another direction. Wait a
I be
minute.
checking like, is we
Hmm.
still sitting, girls? Is we still sitting?
Mm-mm.
Shoot.
Well,
Beth
shit.
said you spend too much time fucking the food.
Uh-uh.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
that's the
Hold on.
boyfriend.
Ooh,
Who is he?
I don't know.
Probably another enabler on foot.
They said her
That's
whole
her.
family is wobbling.
Ooh.
Uh-uh.
It is
Can
when
you
they catch
imagine them all
attitudes.
in one car together?
How do you catch an attitude? One car.
in a van.
Clean that up.
That-
They can't go nowhere. They probably be
Somebody
breaking
said, I'm
axles.
weak, three little pigs. Oh my
They
God.
be breaking axles and shit.
Oh shit.
Probably need a set
You
of
wouldn't
brakes
talk
every
to me
fucking two
like that.
weeks.
He
Now
said they look like three little
there
pigs.
she go pouting. There you go.
Well, she didn't get her way
Feeling
about something.
sorry for herself and shit. Feeling like a motherfucking
Justin be getting mad, y'all. He feel like this
Just
shit
get a
like I feel like
bypass.
about Jaguar. Huh?
Just get a gastric bypass.
look at her crying and shit. Shut up.
That's a play.
Just get a
Shut up
BBL.
crying.
Ain't nobody
You wasn't
tell you
crying
to
when you
eat
ate
all
that
that
whole family
goddamn
style
food.
piece of loaf of bread.
Right.
You ate a whole
I'll get a
damn loaf of bread.
BBL. Put it in the back.
Nuh-uh, not a BBL.
She can look like
Nobody
Black China.
tell you to eat everybody's dinner.
Everybody.
I would venture to say that if that girl is like that and her daddy don't say nothing, he might be part of the problem
Look at her.
in the
She
work
look if
site.
looks could kill.
Is that more food?
Yep, she wanted
She's
her
still sitting in
food.
the same spot.
She wanted her food. Now she
Sh
happy. Look at
Wait a
this
minute.
shit.
Wait, she hasn't even gotten up since she last ate. We got on the same fucking outfit. God damn.
Her body is imprinted in that
God is
couch.
trying to tell me something.
Right
Girl, I wanted
now.
some ice cream so bad last night. I wanted a goddamn quarter pounder with
Ooh,
cheese
I
so
bought
bad
some
last night. Ooh.
it's called Galiante ice cream from Aldi. I want to
Mm,
try it.
I
I
love
had
Aldi.
Them Nature Valley granola bars. That's what I've been eating.
You know, when I
I've
noticed that,
been
I'm
putting
gonna tell you the truth. I eat those
Woo,
at night, and I've noticed
me
those Nature Valley
too.
granola bars.
They
I eat
make
one
you
at night.
regular.
That poop is amazing.
Mm.
What?
That poop is pooping,
I've been inhaling them motherfuckers. Not the booze,
girl,
the
'cause they so
granola
good
bars.
at night, girl. When
You
I
eat
tell
them at
you,
night. It don't make you good. Go out. Get up out your sleep and have to go. I hate getting
I don't
interrupted out my
usually get
sleep
more
to
than
Mm-mm.
six
pee or to
hours.
go poop.
I don't usually get more than six
And I'm
hours
pretty
worth of sleep,
regular.
so I don't usually
I
sleep
drink a
long
lot of
enough.
water.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you sleeping good. You got a turd. And you like shit. I got a
I
shit.
usually I don't have to poop until I actually get up to go poop. I always have
Mm.
to
Mm-hmm.
poop in the morning. Like I've trained my body
In the
that way, and I
morning.
take
Mm-hmm.
supplements. Yeah, I take supplements at night often.
Yeah.
Oh, and then it's so good on your skin. When I tell you something about eating oats at night,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god, oh my
Yeah,
I
those
god.
make my
grains and
overnight oats
stuff
and I
are
don't
good
even
for
eat
you.
them. I'll be like, I'm gonna eat so nice, and I'll be making my own overnight oats and my salads, and that shit sit right in the
That's
refrigerator.
that West
I'm
Coast
like,
shit.
fuck.
Them overnight oats.
Mm.
I don't know nothing about
Yeah,
that. I know
oatmeal is
about them
actually good for you.
instants.
If you eat some
Yeah.
I be,
oatmeal once a day, a small
Mhm.
bowl of
I
oatmeal.
Shit
try,
stick
and I
to your
don't be
fucking
mean.
ribs.
And then I just, fuck,
I'm sitting here
that
looking
should
for
be
my
sitting
lighter
right in the
sitting right
fucking
in front of
refrigerator.
me,
Mm.
looking dead at me. Yeah,
Mushi,
he almost done.
why you not sleeping?
Everybody in there is eating. Who's paying for
You
this
in my
food?
bed and you not even
Girl,
sleeping.
Oh my God, Jesus.
I can't
You got your
imagine
whole
what
room
that
in
food
there.
bill is like.
Oh my God. She didn't move from that spot since the last time she ate.
Girl,
You think they get stamps?
That's right. Hear what he said.
You know
my
they're not
mom would
working.
say, she would always say, "You're not supposed to eat to live. You have to live to eat." Thanks a lot.
Isn't that the
Y'all see that?
opposite?
You know what I mean.
Oh.
What is
Oh.
it? You're
Yeah,
not
you
supposed
you
to.
do you want to
You
eat to
live
live,
to
not live to
live
eat.
to
Yeah.
eat.
Yeah,
You
basically,
seen that granny on
you eat some.
TikTok?
Hey,
Which
D.
one?
Rusher. Basically, you're not supposed to take advantage of food. You're supposed to enjoy your food. Or,
Yeah. Mhm.
You
That's
don't
the
And
make
then
truth.
food. You don't make food your everything in your life.
That's the truth. It can't be. And if it is, it I had to start praying
It's
for
gluttony.
better habits. Like I started buying food like at night if I get real hungry, I eat like one of those Nutrigrain or what is it? Nature Valley. If I
Mm,
want something sweet or baby carrots or
I
you just got
love
to
them.
start putting food in your house that's
yeah,
going to
like
feed.
yeah. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but I didn't, eat dinner last night because it's not what I wanted in there, and I
Mhm.
didn't feel like getting up going nowhere. So, shit, it's so late. I just went on and ate some Honey Nut Cheerios. And then I was
It's
like, okay, I'll order
Come
me some
on,
that was
IHOP
it.
girl.
or something
That
in
was
the
food.
morning.
It was food,
Yeah, but I'm
you
just
know.
saying, like, you gotta make good choices.
Heck yeah.
The
And
older
I
you
had to
get,
learn that I can't buy
yeah.
shit that I can't eat.
Mhm.
Even for my child, I have to make sure she has healthy snacks because I'm gonna eat some of that shit.
Or like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I do? Like, I'll make like some chicken salad and have it on hand.
Ooh,
Chicken salad and crackers. Or
yes,
yeah,
girl, I
girl.
killed some doggone I killed a whole can of tuna. I didn't even do nothing with it. I just opened that bitch and
Heck
ate
yeah,
it.
yeah, or yeah,
Mm-hmm.
or some have some tuna on hand
I
already
love some
made.
fish. Man, I love
Yeah.
some fish. That's
Fish
really
is
the only
good.
meat I try to eat, except that doggone fucking liver that I can't stay away from. That
Ugh.
old
Well,
people
that's
liver.
good
I
for you
love me
though.
some
Liver
liver.
is really good for you though.
It is
No.
that iron
I
ain't
don't
no
like
I
it, but
joke.
it's really
know.
good for you. The iron is really, really good for you. But I try to cook in cast iron
Isaac.
because that's really good for you. I drink a lot of different teas. I
Mhm.
study herbs, so I'm drinking teas all the time and just water because I'm in the desert and I'm not used to drinking a lot of water because I'm from New York
You have
and it's
to.
naturally, yeah, I have to out here. New York is so humid that you don't really have to be on your water like you do out here on the West Coast. I'm not used to that.
Man, you got to be on your water. You got to be on your
Yeah.
sunscreen, on your aloe
Hmm.
vera gel,
It's
because
it's
man, this air
crazy.
here is dry, and you will catch an allergy that will kill you.
Yes, I never felt anything like that. Like in the beginning, you're like, oh, this is nice. It's nice. Your hair is not getting
Man,
all like humid and stuff like that. You can lay your edges and your edges stay nice. But after a while, you're like,
shit. I cut
Do
all my
you
like
hair
I'm
off because
dying.
my dreads be
Hmm.
popping.
do you guys
That's what
drink
happens.
do you drink
Oh
the
my
pH
gosh.
balanced water? The
I don't yet, but I
I
will.
drink any water I can get my hands on now because
alkaline
I'm not
water.
used to living
The
like this.
alkaline water.
I don't yet, but I will. I got to be careful with alkaline because I'm really sensitive to it.
Oh
Oh,
my
okay.
gosh, it's like I never felt anything like this. I like, oh my gosh. I don't,
It's
I don't
given
know.
me
It's like,
Yeah.
oh my
headaches in the
gosh.
past.
I had to buy
Just tell
humidifiers for
Sophia
my
to cut
house.
it
Sophia,
out.
shut up.
I had to buy some humidifiers for my house. Like I'm like my daughter's eczema is flaring up like I never felt anything before. It's like crazy out here. Like I'm like humans are not supposed to
Somebody
live in a
tell
Oh,
fucking
you
Al
know
desert.
Purvis
what?
I'm not taking his phone calls, please. Tell that nigga I am not taking his phone calls.
Who?
Al Purvis. I'm so tired of
Did
this
y'all
nigga.
see? Did y'all
I
see that
don't.
grandma on TikTok who her granddaughter cleaned out her refrigerator and she got so upset? She was like, Mama, you're not supposed. You had all this stuff in here from 2018. I
Oh
threw it
my
away, and
goodness.
she was like, Jello does not go bad. She was so upset. She was like, Mama, that stuff
Are
said
Oh,
you serious?
2018. She was like,
that's a
that's why your stomach
hoarder.
hurt now. I said, I was like, listen, from a
Oh
big cousin to a little
shit.
cousin, you're supposed to do that while they are dialysis and replace it. You're
Okay.
not supposed
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta
I
wait till
did
they
when my
leave the
mom was at the
house to do
nursing
that.
home.
Yes, you're supposed to wait till they go to the doctor to dialysis or something while they go to
On
Macy's and roam
vacation.
around and you
Shit.
replace that shit. She's like, you got food stamps. We can go out and go when we go shopping, we could go get some new stuff. I was
Grandma
like,
was
nah, you
not
supposed to do that
having
on a
it.
slick. Nah. She's like, Jello don't go bad. That's my good
Mm.
Jello. She's like, Mama, it said 2018 on that. That's why your stomach hurting now. She was so upset.
Exactly. Old ass
Grandma stay on
boxes
the
of
toilet with the
macaroni and
shits.
cheese.
She thinks she
Old
got the
ass
shits because y'all
canned
irritating her
goods.
and she eating that old ass food. Oh my
My
god.
mom was ready. Her head
Trying
was
to
about
hold
to
on to that
roll. She was
shit.
pissed.
It ain't nothing about
Mm-mm.
that shit that makes any sense.
Mm-mm. Her
Mm-mm.
sugar-free Jello. You done threw out her sugar-free Jello. She saying that shit don't go bad.
I
She
had
said it
a
don't
I
go
had a
bad.
friend like that. She may she rest in peace. This lady would hit up all the food banks. Wouldn't tell nobody where the food banks is at. Okay, I'm talking about the good food
That's a
banks. Like,
hoarder.
girl, yes, you know where the white people and stuff be going, where they give away fresh meat and shit. Girl, you go in her refrigerator, you be like, "Are you gonna eat this? What is that? Oh, well, I think I'm gonna take that out and barbecue it." It's like, girl, you didn't even know this was up in here. Like,
That's nasty.
She got the
That's
old
nasty. You gotta make it a point once a month,
14
elderly people.
sticks of butter. You know,
Man,
like,
I used to
girl, you
work
gonna
for
eat
this
all this
lady.
butter?
What's her name? Miss Naders. I'm starting to think her name. Oh, that would be creepy as fuck. Cause I kind of remember her
Nah,
name being
she
Miss Naders.
passed. She passed
No,
away.
I used to work for this lady, and as a little girl, I worked for her from the time I was about 9 years old. No, I must have been younger than that, like 7, until I
Mm,
was about 9. And part of my job, she was an older lady, and she would pay me once a month to clean out her refrigerator
mhm,
to make sure she didn't, cause she couldn't do it, you
mhm.
know. So I
Yeah,
mean, I look at stuff like that, and I be like, get the kids in the neighborhood a couple dollars to come by and let that shit go.
they
mm-hmm.
do not want to let that stuff go. It is.
Man,
They rather see it go bad and go in the trash than to give it away. And
cause they can't stand for
I just
nobody else
be
to have it.
I be like, why?
Hold on,
What
y'all. It's
is
about to get
this?
real loud. I'm
She
about
got
to
the
adjust the
old
sound.
package of the shoe.
That thing just comes in with no warning. I'm giving
Yeah.
folks some goodbye music because I'm about to turn the lights on at the club.
Last call for alcohol.
Last call. I'm about to shut the lights on so I can go shut the lights off. Y'all, tonight was good. I really, really appreciate y'all being here. Thank you
Yeah,
so much
it
for
was a hangout.
it was a,
It was yeah, it
it
was
was a relief. We didn't have nothing super dramatic or dangerous other than her, Jaguar being Jaguar. But I just wanted to give us a break from some of that heavy shit as much as possible.
yeah. Maybe a surprise show tomorrow. You never know.
Maybe not. I like my sleep.
You
Listen,
crazy. I'm talking about tomorrow evening.
that would be nice. Tomorrow
Yeah.
I owe my daughter time at the pool. So,
You going swimming?
yes.
Does
Yes,
she know how to
yes,
swim?
yes. No, but I'm teaching her.
Does she know how to hold her breath?
Nope. But you know what?
Uh
I learned how to swim at the Y, and basically what they told me was don't panic
mhm.
and move your arms. Your
You
body
you
is going
don't
to do what it's
you
going to
start
do.
them by having them blow the bubbles right in the water on the side.
Oh, see, I didn't know about none of this. I had hired somebody to teach her how to swim, and the night I
Mhm.
hired him, he coerced my neighbor into activities. And
Oh
so,
no.
yeah, so I had to make sure that didn't happen. I never, we had to get the police involved and everything. So, um I
What?
I just yeah, it was crazy. And you'll be surprised how the police protected him. He was a doctor. The police protected him.
What?
Yeah, they protected him. They told him to get out of town, and he got out of
Wow.
town. Yep,
The
Phoenix
fuck?
police.
As
They told him to
Mr.
get out of
Cole was
What
town.
on.
he like took advantage of her?
Well, the girl was a prostitute, so he just assumed,
Neither
there were
here
no
nor
rules.
there.
Neither here nor there. Now, I'm gonna tell you what I know, because her and I had been drinking together all day, toe to toe, drink for
Mhm.
drink. Okay, she was not drunk.
Uh-huh.
And she walked in her apartment, and I walked in mine. We lived next door to each other, and he walked in after her.
Uh-huh.
And at some point, I walked in her apartment because
Uh-huh.
that we both kept our doors open. And so I walked in her apartment, and I went in and I asked her. I was like, they was doing what they were doing, and I was like, "Is this okay with you?"
Uh-huh.
Just want to make sure. I'm not interrupting you, but I'm just you, my friend. Is this
Yeah.
okay with you? And she was like, "Yeah, it's fine, whatever." And so I went home, but something didn't sound right about it. Because mind you, I'm telling you, this girl was a
Like
prostitute.
he
She lived
gave her
next door to me.
something.
I think he drugged her. I think he drugged
Yeah.
her. And
Uh.
the way it sounded, it just didn't sound like sex. And so
Yeah.
I went and opened her door and tripped the security alarm. I hit the emergency thing on the security alarm and went back
Mhm.
to my apartment, and he ran out, and I actually called him the next day, and I got him on a
Mhm.
recording admitting what he did. And it
Mm.
was, I'm gonna tell you the funny part. Her daughter's her son's father was, he's from Tunisia, so his first language isn't English. And this man got on the phone with her, and he was like, with him, and he was like, "When I see you, I'm gonna fuck you."
What?
He meant fuck you up, but he didn't speak.
Oh.
He was like, "I'm gonna fuck you so good." After the whole thing was over and he got on the phone, dude, I had to give him a little English lesson real quick.
Mm.
I was like, so
Oh
this
my
is where this
goodness.
went wrong. But yeah, we called the police. We had the police come by. We showed them. We took the police to the dude's house
Mm.
and gave him, I guess we should not have given them his phone number because they
That's
told him.
awful.
They told him, and he packed his stuff up and he left. And
Damn.
I saw him at the leasing office when I was going up there, and so I told the leasing office what had happened, what
Mm.
our experience was, and then we had already let them know anyway, and they didn't get involved. But yeah, that was the guy who I had hired to give my daughter swimming lessons.
Everything happens for a reason.
Everything, because when I tell you I would have fucked that nigga
Girl.
up.
Yeah.
And my friend didn't even remember it happened. That was the crazy part, cause you guys have had
I was gonna
girlfriends. You
ask you
fucked a
that.
nigga, they fuck, and that's when I got the police involved. Cause when she didn't remember what happened, I was like, wait a minute. See, we were walking the next day, and you know how you be talking about the night before, da, 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 da,
They
and I
they
was like, do
fighting. Stop.
you remember what happened last night? And she was like, no, what? And remember, she's a prostitute, so the way her
Mm.
body felt was normal.
Mm.
Okay. And so she was like, no. What
Mm.
happened last night? And I was like, girl. And I told her about everything, and she was like, I don't remember. The last thing I remember was when we left the hot tub and we came back, and I walked in my door, and he came in
Damn.
behind me and shut the door. That's the last thing I
Mm-mm.
remember. And I was like, yeah, we got to go ahead and call the popo. We don't have to go ahead and get the popo involved. And they
Ugh,
never
what
even
a
reached it. They came and
creep.
took a report from her, and the police never followed up with her after that.
Was she a known one though?
That is
She's a
terrible.
prostitute.
Right.
I
Was
mean,
she known?
I don't know. I don't think that she had ever been. I mean, here in this city, you don't see women get arrested for it or anything like that. It's part of their daily lifestyle.
I'm saying, I'm wondering if she was known. If they were aware
Like,
of
did
her
they
Well,
knew
see,
that
and the
she
profession.
thing
was
is, he
what
knew
she
what
did?
she was, and she was,
Of
like
course.
her natural behavior around me. And when she realized he was a doctor, she kind of started trying to do things to get his attention. But then she realized he was a creep before I did.
Mm.
She realized he was a creep before I did, and he was coming around, floating around. He was a nerd.
Yeah. Just
And I be
weird.
trying to stick up for the nerds because nerds don't always get fair play. But she picked up on it, and she said she iced him out. So there's no way she would have allowed him to come in her house.
Yeah.
So it's crazy. That was a crazy, crazy, crazy situation.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
That was a crazy situation. But I'm gonna get her some more swimming lessons. When I took her to the, because I'm not a swim teacher at all, but when I took her to the pool on last week Monday, my main idea, my main goal with her was to be like, you can't be in here screaming and scared. If you want to
Oh
come to the
no.
pool, you got to calm the fuck down, because
Yep.
I shouldn't have to feel this way when you ask me to bring you here.
Yep.
So you either gonna be in here and you're gonna calm down and you're gonna let me help you, or we're gonna get out. And so we had to overcome that. And after we overcame that, I was like, baby, just move your arms. Your body naturally wants to swim. It knows what to do. Just let it
Right.
do it. So she's
And you
good.
always have that fear, if you're not around and the kids is out in the pool, and you're like, wait a minute,
She
let me
gotta
go
know what
get
to
the
do.
guys' towels. Yeah,
Hmm.
she'll know what to do because kids
See,
are mean, be done
yes,
throw
they
'em,
will. Yes, they
yeah,
will. And I
and
can't
not
wait
knowing
until
they
I get her
drowning.
swim. Yeah, I can't wait until I get her swim lessons to teach her some of those
Yeah.
basics. So,
Mm.
because she was jumping in the hot tub without me, and I was like, oh, I got to make sure she knows what to
What?
do. Yeah. Cause I gotta make sure she knows what to
Oh,
do.
she gonna do good. She might learn how to swim within a day
Mhm.
if she doing
Mhm.
all that.
Yep. Yep. And I want to make sure she has a lap pool.
Cause mostly the problem with black people is the fear. They
Yeah.
be afraid to put their head under the water.
Yep. My
Scared to drown.
my mom and dad sent us to swim classes,
Mhm.
but I just don't trust these swim places here. They just seem like COVID hotbeds to me. Cause people
Yeah,
here don't wash
I
their
took
hair and stuff.
swimming lessons.
And we
My
were at the
mom made
Y.
sure we did. Like, we used to go to Palm Springs all the time.
Oh, I love Palm Springs.
Yep. Isaac, I know you didn't open this door.
Yeah, D, you gotta catch the replay. You gotta catch the replay. This was a good show tonight, guys.
Isaac.
I'm I'm gonna get off of here because it is 3:53 my time.
Yes, it is. And
So I can
there.
only
You gotta go
imagine.
to
I'm like,
bed.
what are y'all talking about? Good morning. Oh yeah, it's morning.
Damn. Freaking frack acting up.
No, tomorrow's not school, Booker. 9 hours and
Isaac,
51
behave.
minutes and 29 seconds, y'all.
Sophia, did I give you that? Drop
Let
it.
me see who's been here since the beginning. Oh my God, Miss Naders has been here since the beginning. I believe Laurel R. Maybe, maybe not. Food Chill. Oh my God, you guys have been hanging in there. I
Uchi
wonder
hung out with us.
how many
Hey,
people are still how many people are falling asleep.
we
Second
just
shift,
chilling.
thank you those of you who came in the second shift and hung on in there for the last half, and those of you who came in the third shift, thank you guys for being part of the show tonight. I am going to go ahead and shut us down,
It's
y'all. We
been
will see.
real.
Yes, it has. We learned a lot tonight. We got a lot of, I think
We
our
sure did.
our community got to set some foundational standards that are
Wait a
going to be very
minute,
important moving forward.
Miss Nader said her uncle threw her in the pool. A lot of people learn like that too.
That's the
That's
best way, because your
Yep.
body knows what to do.
They throw you in the pool and you just start swimming.
Yep.
That's a true. That's true.
Dogs
Miss
know.
Zam, I didn't know you was here. Miss Zam, Miss Zam.
Oh, hey, Miss Sam. I didn't know you were here.
There
Oh,
go the
well,
crew, girl.
y'all are on. Listen, y'all are on the doggone replay committee because I'm about to be on the sleep aid committee. Do you
Yeah,
hear me?
I'm sure Jaguar done kicked up some dust somewhere. Somebody talking about it, or they'll be talking about it within the next few hours.
Yeah, well, if she's worth it,
Eh,
definitely. She's
yeah.
worth it. Happy
If I
Sabbath or
don't go right
whatever.
to sleep, I'll be in them.
I'm going right to sleep. I've been up
Okay.
since 7.
Me too. I'm
Okay.
exhausted.
Well,
Man,
it's
Controlling
say
the
Hudson, thank
atmosphere.
you.
okay.
Yes,
Y'all,
Bye
thank
thank
bye,
you.
you.
sweetheart.
You said what?
I said
I
I'm
said
controlling the atmosphere.
All right, I'll be emailing you
Yes,
about your plans this week.
yes, yes, definitely.
51 more. It's now 50 days. 50
Juanita's
days.
still here.
All right, Juanita.
And Musha,
Thank
you going to
you.
bed too?
Yes, everybody
Go to
who needs to go to
bed.
bed, go to bed. If you're going to church, be safe, have a good service or whatever.
Hmm.
If you're going to bed, have a good
Yeah.
service or
If you going
whatever.
to church, ask for receipts.
Take
Okay.
care of yourselves
No,
and each
ask
other.
ask where it's going.
Hmm.
Anyway, that's a whole nother show, y'all.
Yes.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna shut it down now. Have a
Okay,
good
love
night. Bye.
you.
Wait a minute. Baby is screaming. Hold on.